Hello, hello! I definitely did not mistime the countdown timer because I have something covering my screen right now. That definitely didn't happen, and we got here in time. I mean, we were like 30 seconds off, but still. Hold on, I need to check Discord stuff real quick, make sure everything's good. Keybinds. Push to mute. What about mute? Add a keybind. Toggle mute. Need to show the map pick. We're obviously not playing this. We're 20. We're 28 minutes. Still training to bots. Today's the official run. Did the title not update for you? Because I definitely updated all of them. I'm gonna go pour tea real quick. That's kind of why I'm waiting a bit. But yeah, this is the actual run. I spent all of yesterday updating the blueprints to 2.0. Namely RCUs and stuff, because, you know, they kind of removed RCUs from the game, which means we had like 20 speed module assemblers that were not good. Yes. I thought I made the title so clear. But yeah, we are doing it in 2.0. Also, maybe I'll add a sick command because I am coughing a lot. I'm good at muting the coughs for the most part. Oh, and there's one more thing I had to do. Let's see, close this, open this. And then this can be keyboard Z. Let's test that. He gave up on peer pressure to run 2.0. Yeah, definitely exactly what happened. Also, I believe I have extra redeems. They should be good to go. I'm gonna double check to make sure they're actually options. Let's see, take a break, rename a station, give me drip. There's no permanent drip command. People can change me as much as we want. It's clear once you read, but still unexpected. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't thinking I was going to, but I think the hype of doing it in 2.0 was worth it, even if it means we have to make an exception for... there's 4 achievements, actually. Well, okay, so the break is only... that's limited like 1 hour. It's like a 1-minute break. I wanted that to be fairly cheap. Basically, I just want people to remind me to stretch a little bit so I don't forget. I probably won't accept it before Gotlap if someone redeems it, but I'll take one as soon as we get Gotlap. Maybe 50 redeem for hydration. Don't worry, with my cough, I'm hydrating constantly. I could put that on there for fun, just to remind me. I can do that. Let's see, creator dashboard. What about planets and stuff? This is 2.0 without space age. Otherwise, it would have said space age. You have 100k points to drown me in. Nice. Yeah, let's not. I'll put a limit on that one. Once a minute. No, I don't want it to be too spammy. Maybe 5 minutes. I hate the Twitch UI, by the way, if anyone's wondering. It's so annoying to find something. Water. H2 agua. How do you spell agua? How do you how do you spell agua? It's not a word, so obviously. Right? Water. No, it is a word. I'm spelling it wrong. I was like, wait a minute. No, that's the Spanish word. Uh, I drink water. Not aqua. Agua. Da da da. At least rocket launch is way cheaper. Yeah, so my base isn't terribly balanced around that. We do still overproduce speed modules by a factor of like 5 or 10. No, I'm going to say a factor of 10. Because we need 10 speed modules per outpost, and we produce like 1 per second. So we only need 10 seconds of production every 8 minutes. Good lord, that tea is hot. What the heck? Why is it so hot? But yeah, I think we can get started. I do have Discord open. I might hang around in the voice chat. Faster on 2.0 or the same or slower because of imbalance? So it's hard to say because there are a couple achievements which could technically bottleneck us depending on how our luck is on rolls. So we might actually be waiting for like uranium instead of what's the word? Grain chips. It's unlikely, but that could slow us down. I think the time is technically could be lower because there are some things I was able to do that improves the outpost a little bit. Sorry, I was trying to fix that and could not cop. I accidentally clicked off my screen and dragged that. Okay, so this train, I want to check a couple of things real quick before we get started. So we're going to do this in editor mode. I believe I updated a lot of my blueprints, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm just making sure I have the correct ones. That is not even close to good. So we have backup trains now. We didn't initially. Let's see. That one looks good. So the double header, that train is not symmetrical, but it can only drive. So that double-headed thing you saw on the front, that is to remind me which way is which. Now this one is symmetrical, and it looks like it was updated. Yes, this is 2.0. I spent all of yesterday updating the achievements, which is why I didn't stream. I had to add a lot of stuff, namely cliff explosives. I had to add some spots for uranium processing. We obviously have to mine uranium with an electric drill. There's no way around that. So we're using the uranium to deplete we're using electric drills to deplete a patch. We need it for Tech Maniac. We need it to launch an atomic bomb. We need it to build a Spidertron, and we need it for, what's the last one? Generating nuclear power. Artillery is actually the most annoying one because it means I'm limited to how far I can expand during the first, like, 5 hours. So I have to produce 2,000 military and 2,000 yellow science before I can expand more than like 100 meters outside of my base, or 200 meters outside of my base. It's actually very concerning. We have to get fairly lucky with biter spawns there. Now I don't think it will take long. Yeah, exactly, till destroying the first base. Does this one look good? Yeah, that looks fine. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate. It is something we have to live with, but it is what's happening. If anyone sees like anything glaringly wrong, I am in the SteelX Discord if I'm somehow missing chat, because this is an actual speedrun. I don't want to be able to miss them completely. But yeah, if anyone is unfamiliar with the new changes, let's see. They changed a couple of the recipes, added like uranium to a couple of them. Power poles use copper wire. That's a new one. RCUs don't exist anymore, so they just use processing units. We need a cargo landing pad. There are a couple new achievements. Some have no effect at all. Like now there's an achievement for producing something with solar panels. Obviously, if we get Solaris, we get that one. So like that affects nothing. This one sucks. This one is the worst because my base was not designed around early military and early yellow science. It wasn't really viable to do that. So I can do really annoying manual connections if I'm desperate. But I think most of the time I get patches close enough that it's not an issue, but it does limit the expansions I can do. What else? Combat robots is cheaper actually. You only need 3,000 instead of 6,000 science. Terraformers really, that's kind of annoying, but if you turn cliffs on really low, there aren't actually that many, so it doesn't affect our run that much. We just have to occasionally give cliff explosives to some outposts. Let's see, obviously this one doesn't affect anything. These don't affect anything. I think those are the only new ones. Tech Maniac though, and this one sucks. So basically our strat for this one is to deplete a really low density uranium patch. That's our goal. You can make water scale max so the cliffs are far away. How would that work though if water is off? Um, yeah, I'm not. What else? A little bit of the start is affected. Spidertron's annoying, but it's honestly not a huge deal. I can just give it the stuff that's in my power armor, and then we basically can afford it. We don't need anything special for that. But yeah, I think that's good. I wanted to check a couple of the blueprints too. This one in particular. Oh, also, gifted subs. If anyone gifts like 5 subs or equivalent, donation. There is. I write names and inserters. Obviously, we can't do it before GotLab, but we can do it once. I figured that's not going to happen that much, but it seemed like a fun redeem to add. And then if you don't want to spend money, there's the channel point name and station. If we run out of stations, I don't know if I'm going to replace people or what, but yeah, that's there. Let's see. Let's try that then. How far does it push the cliffs? Does that make sense? Let's see. Seed. Um, but yeah, is it gonna make them like impossibly far away, or is it just gonna make them like outside of my starting area? So you're saying I do this. Do I turn scale up or down? Are you saying I do this one or this one? Does it matter what I do about coverage, or do I? Yeah, we got my alien taco socks today. One of my favorite pairs. Okay, well, I mean, nothing bad happens if this doesn't work. Okay, so we're just gonna enter the map. But yeah, these are our map settings. We actually have to have uranium on, which is... It won't interfere with that many patches, but it is something I had to consider. That was, you could probably hear my tea, huh? Single player is a little, like, annoying to load in all the blueprints. I'll be playing in multiplayer, so that's not a problem. I'm just getting the seed, 2.0 seed base. So that way we have a map exchange string we can use. But yeah, we should be good. Oh, there's also a screenshot command. Obviously, we don't have a screenshot yet, but we do have a screenshot command if anybody wants to see the map. But yeah, let's delete achievements. Other, delete. Actually, I'm gonna put on Lazy Bastard for my own use. It's not gonna be shown. By the way, there are 2 more crafts available now for Lazy Bastard, which is not that helpful, but it means I can handcraft a couple chests early. May Hephaestus bless my run and forge those green ships, the fire of creation. That's That's what we need. Some Greek god blessing. It's the only way this run will work. So it means that big trains for GC now need cliff explosives too to clean them up? Yes, I do have cliff explosives. I have to manually put them in there because we don't need that many, and I couldn't afford to... I didn't have enough inserters available to actually put them in the main train, but it's fine. It's a Strong Bad reference? Oh god, I love Strong Bad. I have not heard that name in so long. Lazy bastard. So it's not good. It's covered. It's not a big deal. That's just for personal use. But it now only takes 109. Yeah, that's why I have the voice chat open. Um, in case there's like a mistake and I'm not spotting, and I don't notice. But yeah, that's why I joined that, just in case. I'm generally pretty good about reading chat, but sometimes I miss some messages. Hello, Dekeva. It's going good. So we should be all right now. I'm gonna reset the achievements because I'm paranoid again, although we didn't really do anything. You can join in like 30 minutes. Yeah, that's totally fine. The mistakes that we make before Gotlap aren't really... because most of it's outside of our base. Oh, I also updated... what's the word? I updated my starter base. I'm sorry to everyone. It's a mess. I made a full-on sushi starter patch build, so that way I don't have to hand feed as many things. It's slower to set up, but it's better once I get to like 45-minute mark. It's yeah. Yeah. let's just leave it at that. Okay, so water should... Okay, re-rolling time. I have a script to do it for me too, which is very nice. Yay, auto hotkey. But yeah, if anyone's wondering, we're looking for... so it needs a little bit of green. Coal rocks can't generate if there's not enough moisture, so we need it to look like this. We can't be in a desert, unfortunately. You just don't get coal rocks. I don't know if that's new or if it's always been that way, but yeah, we need a little bit of... we need a little bit of green. I wasn't going to roll that map. I want my base to be oriented here. It can't go sideways. That puts it too close to biters, but it can go this way, or it can technically go this way, but that confuses me. I've never actually looked at my base in that direction. So I'm basically looking for patches that are here, or if I'm desperate, here. Our power plant goes this direction or this direction. We don't even have... we actually made our power plant have an absolute grid of 16 times because we don't need much of a lake anymore. We just need 8 offshore pumps total is all you really need. Let's see, I'm trying to rearrange my screen a little bit. There we go, that should be good. So that way I can monitor things. I don't know where to put Discord. I might just have it minimized, so if I'm muted in Discord. But yeah, that one, so like this one could almost be playable if I put the power plant really far away, but not really. Also, I think joining a map is a little bit slower. Okay, this might work. The power plant requires a lot of trees to be chopped, but it's not the worst. Our on-patch build would go here. It would, the iron's actually really bad here. It's probably better for you if you still only type mistakes in chat. Probably, unless I like miss it, because I do check chat pretty frequently. But I'm also fine with voice. I don't know how your voice will come across to the stream, because the audio is probably really quiet. People will probably think I'm talking to myself. But I'm fine with either. But yeah, they changed the map generation, and it's actually a lot more annoying to find a map now. Like, most of the things are good, but some things are worse, and it kind of sucks. But you know, that's what rerolls are for. Oh, this one's decent. Copper is a little bit annoying to get, but it's nah. There's too many trees actually. Can I turn those down? Wait, no, it's not that one. They're already as far down as they can go. Never mind. Have you checked the pipe limit within 250? I do not. I do not know what that means. Oh, you mean yes? I completely redid the fluids. Everything is good. I thought you meant like a chest limit. Hello, Grizzly Boy. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, because ooh, wait, hold up. This one's pretty good. Hello, Pandapo. I'm assuming that's what the sound was. Nope, that is not what the sound was. Oh, that was the sound of my screenshot being uploaded. Okay, so we're obviously losing time on the actual speedrun for this, but I think this is very playable for my design. So I guess we just get started, right? But yeah, the map generation is so much slower for some reason in 2.0. It takes like an extra 10 seconds to enter the map, which I don't love. Okay, so I think there are coal rocks up there. So let's get this taken care of. That's in the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, this is decent. I think there's also coal rocks below. Because I don't think that's enough. No. But that's okay. Inserters, power poles, pipe. And then 1, 2, 3. Also, there are extra crafts now. It's really weird. But Gotlap is easier. Or, there is no... Lazy Bastard is easier. 3. I probably should have put that a little bit closer, but it's not a big deal. Well, we're already going this direction. Might as well get the coal rock to the bottom. That seems fine. I want iron. That we need gears. Oh yeah, there's lots of coal. Oh no, this is actually really nice. But yeah, I'm happy. But yeah, it's let's just say I have I have a surprise. No, I've sent one picture of it to my Discord, but I don't think people are going to like it. But I did update the start very heavily, and it's I'm really excited. We made a sushi build. We made a complete sushi build. I love it. It is slightly slower to set up initially, but I think it is worth it because it makes a lot of things much nicer. But yeah, basically my starter base can run forever now instead of for 30 minutes like it used to. Also, if anyone's wondering why I didn't deconstruct just the coal rocks, you can no longer do that in 2.0. They removed that. They are now all grouped as big rock. You can no longer set each rock or each tree individually. If you want to do all rocks or all trees, it's very nice. I forgot to mine copper. Not a huge deal. But copper was supposed to be smelting. That's okay. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. Obviously, it doesn't have a huge effect on most people, but it is something we have to live with. I wanted to get these 3, and then we'll... Yeah, they don't talk about it much, but this is the meta. This is definitely the new meta. It definitely saves time and won't be a 12+ hour run of pain. Okay. That is decent. There are more coal rocks I can get later if I really need, which is very good because I think we'll need those. Splitter. Circuits. But yeah, we were supposed to mine stone before we headed out. It's not a huge deal. Also, there's 2 extra crafts, which I think is really fun. Okay, I'm gonna move that down there where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I kind of forgot to feed that, so that's annoying. Let's do the gears though. Yep, there's no GC for the pump. It does increase the pipes and gear count a little bit, but it still has a net gain in crafts. Or net loss, depending on how you want to say it, I guess. Okay. But yeah, so it now only takes 109 if you craft the extra burner, which is cool. I changed a little bit of my hotkeys, so you might see me doing something a little bit awkwardly every now and then. That's why. You also can't pre-craft the the science packs anymore until you get a lab. So that's why it was a bummer that we completely missed copper. Not a huge deal, but definitely something to be aware of. Also, we have not started loading the blueprints. Okay. It probably is going to lag a bit. It doesn't. It loads the blueprints a little bit weirdly now. It's not a huge deal, but it is something to be aware of. But yeah, no more pre-crafting of science packs. You have to do the lab first, which is much more annoying in terms of crafting queue. It doesn't lose that much time, but since I missed mining the copper earlier, it did lose me like 20 seconds. I didn't actually check if I had mods on. I don't think no, I don't have any mods on this file. They would be on the top left if I did. Replay should be enabled. I am now paranoid, but I checked all of this stuff beforehand. I hope replay is enabled. We headed up there too early. We might as well just keep doing this. Okay, where should I mine trees? Probably to the east. I think that's the closest to the power plant. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh my gosh, that is so close. That's actually really convenient. I forgot the coal. Woo! First achievement, let's go! Research. Okay, so we just chopped trees for a while now. We also do want this. We'll just give it all the coal because we mine it later. That's what we need those for the power poles. I keep forgetting those. I changed my start a little bit after what we practiced earlier. I don't think so. Could someone check something in my VOD for me? When I first started like looking around for seeds and went into free play mode, could someone check to see if replay was enabled? I don't know. I'm paranoid about that. I think I have, but I don't trust it anymore. But yeah, it's whenever you click to go to single player and when it's in the free play menu, the replay is the checkbox in the top right. So anytime we clicked single player, I think multiplayer also would have had it. But yeah, I am very paranoid and would greatly appreciate that. At least you can research electric miners much later. Honestly, that is pretty big. I know it's a joke, but that's pretty big. Yeah, if we finish. I mean, someone could start up an electric 100% run and probably beat me still. Which is really funny. Almost messed that up, but we're fine. Okay, so we no longer can craft 2 chests. Not the end of the world, but I would have been happy with that. But yeah, we definitely misclicked and craft an extra gear. Yeah, let's craft our chest. Okay, power poles. And then that's all we really need. Is there anything else I should put on my hotbar? Yes, there's a lot of stuff I should put on my hotbar. Rails. Bots. Okay, that should be enough power poles. Okay, I don't actually remember where I remember where I wanted my base to be. It's going to interfere with these, so we actually have to chop all of these, which is a little bit annoying. Actually, I can do that later. That's not quite enough. It's pretty close, though. Okay, there we go. Perfect. But yeah, I did warn everyone that there was gonna be sushi. Let's see, get more power poles. Let's grab the iron while we're here. We'll do Burner City down here, I think. Actually, yeah, we can do Burner City completely down here. What are we doing? Let's do that. That shouldn't be mixed mining. Copper City can be here. Perfect. Awesome. Hello, Boss Rise. Thanks for the luck. Okay, we should have enough power poles to make it. So this left half actually gets deconstructed, if anyone's wondering. That's why we're just kind of not using the power poles there. They're useless. Okay. So this gets deleted. Our build only goes... we only need one side of it. Okay, let's... Switch this over to gears. That's annoying. I hate that menu a lot, if anyone's wondering. But yeah, so far so good. As long as we finish this thing that we set up by the 40-minute mark, we're on pace for GotLap. Or on a good pace for GotLap. Okay, we should be able to make more drills now. And then we can start working on... That's the wrong button. The replay box was checked. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I was fairly sure that I checked everything beforehand, but I don't know. I just was like, wait a minute. That would be such a silly way to rip the run. It would have been pretty sad. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Wait, we can just do this now. What? Oh, never mind. It's wires that I'm out of. Okay. Not a huge deal. A little bit annoying. But... Okay, it's going to be a lot less annoying once we have at least one more of those. Okay, let's get 3 assemblers, just because that's what we can afford. Actually, we can't afford it. We can almost afford it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was right. You can't afford it. There's also more coal rocks that I can get. I think I might grab those once I get things set up, because we actually need a lot of coal rocks, a lot more than you would normally need for obvious reasons. We'll get Burner City more fleshed out first, though, of course. Okay. So far so good. Let's switch this over to gears. Switch this over to gears. Switch this over to burner drills. I'm happy with this. Let's keep up research because I will forget. Then it doesn't actually matter that order. We'll have a lot of time to research stuff because it's almost like our run is slower. We'll put one on here because I tend to forget copper very consistently. Trying to avoid that. But yeah, once I get all of these up and a little bit of coal. Actually, no, I don't need coal. Once we get all of copper up, we're going to go mine a few more coal rocks, especially since they are in the way of the base. We're going to have to mine a lot of rocks before Gotlab. It's kind of annoying, but it's not the worst thing ever. Just a little bit. Oh, what's the word? Suboptimal. But we'll survive. We need 5 more. Let's get coal. We should probably do it here, actually. Right? Yeah, that's a good spot for it, I think. Because we need that patch anyway. Okay. It is a little far away, though. Maybe I should have gone... No, maybe I should have gone with this one, and I'll just cut anything that's mixed mining. Yeah, no, that's the strat. It's just so much closer, you know? I want to get one... Actually, no, I'm just going to feed these. Because I said we needed to get coal rocks. So let's do that. Okay, let's go get those coal rocks. Let's put roboports on here that we somehow missed. 3 roboports, we'll put storage chests. But yeah, I see a few coal rocks up here. And since we need to clear these for the base anyway, I figured might as well do it now. I don't have a burner city, I have a burner metropolis. That is... When everything's a burner, no... I was thinking of the Incredibles quote, but that doesn't actually make sense. When everything's a burner, nothing is. But that literally makes 0. But yeah, so far so good. We do have to chop a few of the... Ooh, that's a coal rock. That's unfortunate that we missed that. Oh well, we're already halfway back. It wouldn't be worth it at this point. Okay, let's switch this over to wires, gears. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be a little bit annoying. I think I might spend the next little bit checking for mixed mining, so those don't work. None of those work. Technically, that one can stay. None of those are mixed mining. Okay, this is just such a much closer patch. It seemed worth it. I do have a warm and cozy place to thaw, that is true. Where's stone? I didn't actually see where stone is. That's actually the better stone patch on the right. Especially since that's kind of where I'll be. Okay, we don't have a great way to get copper over there, I'm realizing, when we automate that, but it's not a huge deal. Definitely something to be aware of. Okay. Okay, we should be good now to switch this over. Get more assemblers. I want to flesh out the 9 now. The top right one is mixed with iron. No, it's... Unless you mean down here. No, it's good. Generally speaking, when it comes to burners, it's less mixed than it looks. It's almost always less mixed than it looks. Because we don't have extra range. Not saying that's a good thing, but you know, it is the case. Okay, I think we have enough pipe. Actually, no, I don't think we have enough pipe. I also want to do more wire. But yeah, because they don't have the AoE, generally speaking, they're not as mixed as they look. Okay, we should be good on wires now. Drills are fine. Let's switch this over. Perfect. I don't know why I did that. That was not an optimal way to do that, but it doesn't matter a ton. Okay, we made an extra chest. Unfortunately, I wanted 2 chests, Not a big deal, but I did want a couple chests. We need more coal. Okay. But yeah, this feeds other stuff, so it's very important that becomes automated soon. We need to make sure we're prepared. Okay, now we can do the easy feeding. Well, I say easy, but you know, I'm not that practiced with it, so it's a little bit less easy than I would like. But that's okay. We're still doing perfectly fine. Okay, I think we can start building the on-patch now. I'm going to let those run for a little bit and get rid of these because I do need to reprint. These can break stuff. Oh, I wonder if that's why some things broke in my blueprint. I wonder if I accidentally placed stuff. Earlier today when I was testing this, some things are missing circuit logic. Yeah, it really sucks that I have to do this right now, but it's not a huge problem, but definitely on the annoying side of things. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, good. Oops. I got a new mouse, so there's going to be more misplacements than normal, I would say. It's not the biggest issue, but definitely something I need to be aware of. Okay, we should have enough coal now that we can start feeding larger stacks, which is nice. And then we can start working on filling out the base, which is very nice. We need more gears going into those. I'm actually going to cut those. I think we're good, or at least we're close to being good. Don't want to spend too much time on that. Power poles, good. We're spending a lot more iron than I would like. Okay, I think we can start on this half, though, which is nice. What the heck is that? Okay. And then I think if we do that to get it started, it would be nice. That's going on the wrong side of the belt, but it's going to get cleared soon enough that it's fine. Oops, took all of the coal out. There we go. Get some iron. These might actually have iron in them. They did not. Okay. Let's automate this now. Unfortunate, but that is fine. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Happy with this. That one coal thing should be done by now. Also, how many is this? That is 48, so we can actually cut the top 3. Let's just do that completely. That makes it a lot easier. Let's see, we're doing pretty good actually. This is pretty solid. This is pretty close to what I got in practice in terms of like timings. Yo, what's up, Somatics? Thanks so much for the follow, much appreciated. Let's see, do we need any more drills? I don't think we do, but I'm gonna make a couple more just in case. But we are running low on furnaces, so we need to get Furnace City up and running. And then we can also go fill that. Perfect. Okay, grab all of this, grab all of this. We can't grab from that one on the end, but that is not a problem. I don't know how that didn't connect. I guess they never... They still haven't made that better. I needed this chest, but not for there. That's needed at the power plant. Okay, that should be good. We'll just need to feed all of these a bunch of stacks. We can actually automate this really easily, which is nice. It's not necessarily meant to be, but we could actually automate it. Usually we don't. Let's see. We don't need to expand our power plant quite yet, but I might do that if I have everything on me. Let's try. We don't have anything on me. That's fine. We probably could have swung one steam engine. Okay. That looks good. Let's see, how's our time? Time is all right. Yeah, it's only been 25 minutes. Perfect. Get some iron, and then we should be able to get iron from here now, which is very nice. Yeah, that's a lot. That's why we set that up early, so we didn't forget. We can stop crafting wires for a little bit, I think. We should be good there. Okay. Let's go build more. You know, it's not clearing itself like I thought it would, but I think that's because... Actually, no. It's on the deprioritized side. It might never clear. I cut a very... I have a very weird pattern here, I'm realizing. Not inherently an issue, but definitely odd. Okay, we missed one of them. There's no logic on this part, so that's fine that we missed that one. Wow, we are 2 burner drills short. That's really close. Huh. No, for some reason it felt like that rotation was different than normal. I'm getting paranoid now. Burners do make me paranoid. I mean, we could tell from the start when I was thinking that I somehow didn't enable replay and was doing a non-legit run, even though I had no reason to think that. What are they short on? Gears, really? Okay. We need more burner drills. Let's actually just convert this one real quick. What? Oh, it's full. I was very confused why that was not working. Okay, we need more pipes because we did kind of mess that up and forget to do them. Okay, so far so good. Okay, what do we need the pipes for? Oh, that's for expanding the power plant later. That's not a huge... But yeah, I believe we can start automating this now. Oh wait, never mind. We were getting furnaces. Chest is what we're missing for that. Actually, we need more chests. We need basically one chest full. Making the #1 spot is... Yeah, if we finish, technically, it is the #1 spot, which is really funny to me. That's not the goal, but, you know, it is a fact of life. Yeah, I don't really know a fast way to build this. My guess is there isn't one. Let's get this started. But yeah, with burners, you just kind of have to accept that. There's never going to be a fast way to build things. There's just going to be an okay way to build things. And that's okay. Not everything has to be fast. It's not like this is a speed run or something. Technically. I mean, it is. We have the intention of going fast. That's really all you need for it to be a speed run. Yeah, that's true. The title does say it is. I stand by that. I don't know if everyone would agree, but I stand by that. Okay. There's one output from furnaces on the right side without logic. Okay. I thought I fixed that. Maybe it was broken in the planner. Oh, we don't actually need these yet. We actually can deconstruct them completely, so I stopped putting iron in them. Okay. Ah. Thank you. That one I think is the backup logic, so it wouldn't have been awful. It would have slightly saturated the belt, but because it's just one production, it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but definitely want to avoid that if I can. Let's make this an assembly machine. That was stupid. This is supposed to be belt. Let's just leave it at that. I don't think there's any point trying to like optimize that. Okay. I think it's about time we work on outputs. And then switch this over to an assembler. We need a few more. Not a ton, but we definitely need a few more. We can move most of these though. Okay, that should be all right. Let's start doing the outputs. Good time so far. Yes, this is what I consider a good time when it comes to burners, but you know that the important thing is we believe. Yeah, that doesn't actually save any time, does it? No. Now, if I had to, I think if I were to redo this base, I would actually give it dedicated left and right blueprints. That would be a little bit better. It wouldn't make a massive difference, but it would be helpful. Just a little bit. Okay. But yeah, the left and half, if I did a separate left and right half blueprint, I would be able to just like re-blueprint things to fix them. But I can't really do that right now, which is unfortunate, but not a huge deal. There's a birthday party going on downstairs, so much noise. And they didn't invite you? I mean, you might not know them, but you know, they didn't invite you? Unfortunate. Get them all to watch. Just go downstairs and be like, yo, do this instead. Don't make noise. And make them suffer with whatever this is. Okay, I think what we can do is speed it up. Is that. Because right now it's just kind of short on coal, which is understandable. It's kind of supposed to be. Okay, we no longer need this side anymore. It's his birthday party. That's rude. Rude of them to not invite you to your own birthday. We should be getting science soon. We did not make the labs, but aside from that, you know, we should be getting science soon. Just ignore that, it's your own party. Oh, I thought you were just joking. Then I love it. That's a power play. Also, I see a very good way to do copper. Yeah, no, this will work. Okay, automated copper, nice. I actually haven't automated it in practice yet. I do have the backup strat, as you can see with the furnaces, but this is definitely ideal long term. Okay, we should have a lot more furnaces now. We can get this set up. I feel like things aren't running perfectly, or maybe they are, but I feel like things aren't really running. Obviously, science isn't running, but that part we acknowledged. Wow, I'm out of burners, really? Okay. Yeah, none of this is running for some reason. Okay. Oh, it's because they're still filling with coal. That's actually all right. That's how it's supposed to work. If there's no coal, nothing runs. Yeah. Okay. It looks good. It definitely feels worse than it is. Okay, I really don't know why we're so low on burners. But time's good. This is 2 minutes faster than I was in any of my practices, which is fantastic. Okay, and then once we get more gears, we'll do the labs. Is this my first attempt? Yes. We've done a little bit of like got lap practice, but we've never done a full run. Especially on 2.0. So hopefully the base works. Okay. Really? I'm out of furnaces? Or I thought I counted correctly. I must have forgotten this one. Okay. But yeah, basically this is designed so it fills the belt really slowly, and the purpose of that is to make it that they don't brown out. Overall, it is worth it, but it does cause a little bit of like shortages here and there to start. It lays the start, basically. But we can hand feed them. That should be all right. I think I'm actually just going to hand feed this too to get these started, because we don't actually need logistics as early as we normally would. Yeah, we don't need logistics as early as we would otherwise, but yeah, let's get these started. I'm just going to hand feed them while we have the coal. But yeah, we made some changes, so we don't need logistics quite as early, which is very nice. We can delete this, and then I believe we can automate power soon. Or at least upgrade power. Let's do that. We need 3 boilers, and we need 7 steam engines, and that technically produces everything we need for Gotlap. This is all the power we'll need at Gotlap, which I think is hilarious. It's random. You tried just a burner run a couple years ago. It was fun, but man, it was a lot. Yeah, it's definitely quite a lot. We all celebrate together. Last year during your party, you got There Is No Spoon. I like that. Okay, we made too many, but not a huge deal overall. But research is working now. That's the important thing. I don't know how I missed that ghost. There we go. We'll just hand feed them gears. Okay, it should start working now. Okay, it's working real well. Perfect. We just hand this iron every now and again, and then it runs. Okay, I don't know why these aren't outputting. Does it still not have 50 coal? Really? Oh, wait. I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong. Not a big deal. We were still saturating with coal, so it's fine. As far as there's a big chance you get blueprints tomorrow. Exactly. Everybody wants these blueprints. I don't know why, but, you know, people do. Okay, perfect. This is working very nicely. Okay, let's get this taken care of. Brick City. Actually, that's not that important, but I wanted to get it just in case. We obviously can't cover the copper patch, so we can place it... We could place it here. That doesn't have many rocks in the way. Okay, that's all right. Okay. This is for personal use later. Let's see, we need more assemblers. We also need... we don't really need to start labs yet. Okay, how's it working? I think it's working perfectly. Yep, everything is working great. We have automated copper. This is just a really slow research, right? Yeah, steel is just a really slow research. I was hoping to have steel X by now. Let's go get some coal. I like how I say let's go get some coal and I just steal coal from somewhere else. I'm gonna make a small coal patch here because... Actually, wait, we have logistics. Also, I just realized, crafting. Let's, let's make that impossible, huh? Cool. We're good now. That would have been so sad. Okay, we need 2 splitters to finish, yeah, to finish this. Okay. Right. Okay, perfect. That is exactly how many I need. We should have undergrounds. Perfect. We're going to try to keep this close as possible, because this will actually stay on the patch the whole time. Oh, I could have done a splitter and come from the bottom. I forgot that some of the 2.0 changes make it that we can actually have burners grabbing from a splitter now. It didn't used to be possible, or safe. It didn't used to be safe and possible. It was technically possible. It just wasn't recommended. Okay. We should be getting plenty of coal now, fully automated. We don't have a ton of coal going into these, so let's do that real quick. We don't actually need a ton of coal. That should be more than enough. Okay, so this is supposed to be whatever I need, and I can just kind of hand feed it as necessary. We need 200 undergrounds. Oh, I forgot to split. Close enough. We need 200 undergrounds before we can reach our goal. Okay, and then let's get more chests. Yeah, 200 undergrounds is what we need to kickstart things. Not awful, but definitely not great. And I want to make this that this runs a little bit nicer. We'll feed the coal whatever. Give it some iron. But yeah, now we just hand feed a bit until we have 200 undergrounds, like 200 inserters and a bunch of drills. Let's get drills taken care of while we're thinking of it. Iron needs to be on the right, so that would go here. So this, we need 30 drills. To get started. This is a good patch, actually. Ooh, wait a minute. That's actually really nice. If I do it this way, it goes... There we go. Much nicer. Okay, we are out of drills, but we can still place all the inserters and the belt, which is very useful still. Okay, I don't think this is exactly 30, but I think it's enough to get started. This is weird. I normally have a ghost blueprint of this, but because we changed our on patch, it's not part of it, and I kind of forgot. I wanted that to be within power port range. Oh, we have Steel X now. Or we should have Steel X now. No, we're working on Steel X, though. It's the important thing. Okay, we are perfectly good on undergrounds now. Awesome. These get combined into a splitter at the end, and then they just go forward. And then I think we no longer need this. We have more iron than we can use. I'm a little behind where I want to be. Not terribly behind, but slightly behind. But we'll be okay. I believe. I believe. I have no reason to, but I believe. But basically, what we did today was slower than our old strat, but it's a lot more sustainable. So that's the price. That's the price I paid. I think for this new sushi strat. Is this a one sitting run? Yes. It's going to be a long day. But yeah, everything is within the rules of an official 100% speedrun. Okay, that will take a while to get coal, but it will get coal. More like one night for others. That's true. It is like, I started at like, what, 3 or 4 p.m.? What is target? Like 12 hours. Huh, I don't know why we don't have any of that. That's fine though, we can work around that. But yeah, we somehow don't have splitters, which is concerning. 4 p.m. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why don't we have splitters? Is it broken? It is like one of the lower priority things. Yeah, it doesn't... If I keep taking from this, I don't get automated splitters. Which... They're fast to handcraft. That's why I have this. And I just feed it what it's missing. Hello, Carl. Welcome, welcome. We really need more coal going into this. That won't kickstart anything. Yeah, let's do the coal first. Otherwise, it's literally useless. We also need another splitter. We need more regular belt. We are farther away than I would like to be from the base, but it's... I think it's... It was either that or it went here. Actually, I could repaste it. It's a little bit closer if I place it farther to the left. Oh, but then I get too close to biters. Yeah, there's only one inserter. It's supposed to have 3. We just need to shift it down. Okay, and then this one also is supposed to have 3. Okay, perfect. That should work a lot better. Okay, might as well feed that. Let's see, do you have anything good for me? Yes, you do. Awesome. I actually wanted to start that one on labs. Oh well. Okay, so we're just going to do this for now for getting coal. It will start real slowly, but it will start, and that's the important thing. It will let us know that we didn't mess up. Okay. We do... Huh. Oh, that's just this one. I was like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to be designed like that. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I thought there was some smart belt magic there. There wasn't. Bummer. Big bummer. It's so weird. I know one of the biggest issues people have complained about with the new color of the blueprints is that it is harder to see the inserter type. So that's one advantage of burners. It's like the only advantage of burners, but technically speaking, we don't need to see the color of the inserter because we know what they all are, which I think is fun. I'll take that win, you know? It's not a huge victory, but it is a victory nonetheless. I have no idea how... What the hell happened with Smart Belt? Oh my god, that bug is awful. Oh, this is gonna suck. No, that bug is really bad, Pantabo. The one you were like talking about the other day. I didn't realize how bad it was. What the frick? This sucks. That's gonna lose us a lot of time. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, this is awful. Did I do something wrong? Like, do I just have to go slowly? Is that the workaround? I feel like that's the workaround. You can just see the problem. Force upgrade doesn't work because we have markers in our blueprint, so force blueprint uh, breaks things. So, like, we can't really use it to fix anything. You'd think you could, but it doesn't really fix things. Jesus, oh my god. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm so annoyed by this, but like we are on kind of like a time crunch, and my whole base is built around smart belting undergrounds. So like this is really bad. Once we get to bots, it won't be a problem, but it's gonna be really bad until then. But yeah, I only practiced the start today. Well, you gotta keep in mind, GotLap exists, and so does the other speedrun achievement. So like, we're not going fast, but we still have to beat GotLap with our all of our shortcomings. Yeah, the new speedrun strat is to apparently screw up everything with Smart Belt Ghosts because 2.0 broke Smart Belts. Okay, if I go slowly, does it work? Oh my god. It doesn't even work slowly. Um, cool. Literally doesn't work at all. Okay. So, does anybody have an idea of how to like fix this? What should I be doing here? I have nothing. Uh no, that didn't work. I don't know how to build my base. I might not reach Gotlap. Like this is very, very bad. Are you suggesting I do like a Q pick? Like a force place? Like the Q build or whatever. I don't remember what they call it. This isn't a test run. But I mean, it might be. If we fail GotLab, I mean, we're still gonna do it. But I don't really know how to optimize my build speed. So like I genuinely have zero ideas of how to approach this situation. Like I'm kind of at a loss right now. Hmm. Okay, I think I know what we can do. What's actually going... Okay, so you know how if you've placed one half of a... Huh, weird. You know how if you've placed one half of a design... like if you place the first half of an underground or something... or the second half of an underground, when you ghost over the belt, it doesn't place it. So what's happening right now is that we can't actually... It thinks there's already a belt there. So the problem is that it thinks there's a belt there, so it's actually doing it's doing the bug where it thinks I've placed like the underground. Let's try that. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Uh, yep, that'll work. Thank you. That's a good idea. We need to downgrade them all before bots, but no, that's very helpful. Thank you. I genuinely had no idea what to do. Okay, Iron Mall is my first split, right? Oh, we already did this one. We'll just mark it as done. Now it's going to be a little bit annoying because we now have to do this, and it's going to override some of them, I think. Actually, I don't think it will override them. Okay, I know there's some weird placements here before you can do smart belting, so let's get those out of the way. Yeah, right. Forgot. Okay. I really... Oh, God. Hold up. I don't think we have sushi in this part of the base, but if we don't upgrade it before bots, we're screwed. So we really need to remember to downgrade every single underground. Oh, this is really bad. I think we have to restart. I think we have to restart. Um, I I don't know. This is another option. Just don't have them at all. It's really confusing, but I'm hoping I'm smart enough. No, we can't finish this. We lost so much time on that. We need to figure out a workaround. There's just not enough time. We lost like 10 minutes trying to figure out how to build that. What can we do? Frustrating. Wu broke Smart Belt. Very, very significantly. And I can't build my base fast enough without it. And because we have belt weaving, we can't use any tricks like upgrading red belts. I think we can. Okay. Yeah, that could work. And then we downgrade it at the end. Yeah, that'll work. Well, it works once. Huh. No, we can't really downgrade though, because we can't print the whole base at once. Is there any chance this was fixed in experimental version? Factorio version history. Because I'm playing on stable right now. I doubt it's fixed, but there is a small chance. Several possible errors relating to smart belting. So it's broken specifically if you have blueprints of an underground. So we need to reset this. Yeah, I'll give an example. So basically, in 100%, you have ghost undergrounds, right? So you have stuff like this in your base, but it's a blueprint. But it registers this as a building. It either registers it as already placed, or I don't know. So it doesn't smart belt this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter how fast you go. It just, the existence of this ghost here breaks things. Good seed. We can't play it, but it's a good seed. But yeah, it's specifically if you have ghosts. No, left to right doesn't work. It's basically an extension of the issue where if you had one underground already placed, smart belt wouldn't work if you went backwards, but it works if you go forwards. But now it's just every way. I guess they did fix some smart belt errors in the experimental. I'm gonna try updating the latest experimental. Like we'll still play today either way. Now that I'm aware of it, I think we can work around it. Unfortunately, because of belt weaving, we can't actually use the red belt trick. Because basically the issue is if we go from yellow to red and then red to blue. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna try it before we get 90 minutes into the run. I had no reason to assume that was an issue. Because it seemed a lot different than Pantabo's one, that bug he was talking about the other day, but it's probably related. It's starting the download now, but it's being weird about it. Okay, there we go. It's updating. I'm gonna take a break. That's really sad, but because that seed was really good, like really good for burner hundo. But yeah, I might also brainstorm ways we can fix that. Now, if we do the red belt, blue belt upgrade, and then we reverse it, the issue... Okay, so the issue is that we have belt weaving. If we do an upgrade planner, but we don't have our whole base printed because it's out of range, which happens, that's guaranteed to happen, we won't be able to put our whole starter base within range. It's when we paste the second print, that's when things permanently break. So the way we can make it work would be to upgrade every red belt and blue belt to up one tier, and then we downgrade it, and then we reprint, and then we upgrade, and we downgrade, then we reprint. So we have to be very, very careful with that pattern, or we deconstruct every single underground when we get to bots and have them rebuild the base. They're not great. Neither of them are great options. But the issue is that this base has belt weaving mixed in later at a separate point in the build. And we have them ghosted early, so that way we know we don't need them. But who knows? Experimental did fix a bug with red belt with smart belting. Maybe that's one of them. I'm gonna keep it on the main screen, I guess, for now. But yeah, I had some smart belt fixes. Let's see if it fixed. Super Force build, the issue with that is that Super Force, I have some things in my build as markers that stay there forever. So it's the fact that we have markers in my build that get covered with belt later. If we ever Super Force build, it will destroy those. Okay, so that's not a bug that was fixed. But yeah, super force build doesn't work because we have stuff in our base that will override it. That is only supposed to be there as a marker for me. So we can't. Our base wasn't designed around super force build. We can't use super force build, unfortunately. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Um, we'll copy this. This is now our starter base. This is now our starter base. We remove all red belt from this. But yeah, you see these combinators? Every time that I use force build, the combinators would break belts. Yeah, Dekeva, Carl's solution. It only works if I can remove all red belt from the base beforehand. So now I think it can work. So now we can upgrade. Okay. Okay. And now before we switch to our actual 2.0 stage, why yellow to blue doesn't work? Oh, I think. Is that what you mean by that? Does that work? Hold on, we need to test something with that because I have some other issues. Let's try it. I have. Is it paused? Why? What? Oh my god, that's the crafting button. Okay, so this is what we have to test now. Let's see. That sucks. Does that even work with regular belt though? Okay. I can downgrade the... I can manually downgrade those when I get there. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we don't need this one anymore. Wait, what happened here? Okay, so... Smart Belt... if you place an uneven distance, Smart Belt is smart enough to make the undergrounds go shorter distances. But when you have a blue belt in that spot, it's not smart enough because it tries to upgrade half at a time. And when it does that, it replaces both ends, and then it gets overwritten and deleted. Wait, is it like deleted? I feel like it might be deleted. Let's see, I have 353. No, it's not deleted. I didn't trust it though. Okay, yeah, yellow to blue is fine. Thank you. I'm gonna take a short break. Obviously, we need to stretch a bit because that was really stupid. I'll be back in a bit. Hello. Okay, I got more water and stuff. I'm gonna make more tea. That was stressful. Okay, how should I upgrade this? Is that the best option? Probably, right? We duplicate this, create a copy of it. We place it here, and another one next to it. Now we do this, we run an upgrade planner. Uh, can you not do a custom one? That wasn't the right button. Yeah, I haven't switched over the screen yet. What the heck? That was weird. Okay. So we take this, we run an upgrade planner from yellow to blue. We need a downgrade planner from yellow to blue for later. Before bots, but this will get us 2 bots. Okay. Is it wrong? I always make them as upgrade planners because I right click no matter what. So I always make it go from lower tier to right tier because otherwise I have to think about which direction it goes. If I always go bottom to top, then I won't misclick, which is pretty much guaranteed to happen. Okay. Yeah, that was a great start. It wasn't. No, I mean it was a good start, but yeah, there's just our base has like a 5-minute window where we get Gotlap. We can't lose 10 minutes to building speed because we can't use smart belt in any situation. Like, that's pretty significant. Um, I could use a. Does Q place? Does anybody know if Q placing still works in 2.0? I never really used it. I should probably I can test that real quick actually. What do I have as Q pick? Okay. uh, Pipette tool. I can't really. I could try middle click. Do I have middle click set to anything? Not really. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Um, and then build. Numpad 5. Why? What was I? No, they broke Q placing? Did they break that? Oh wait. Wasn't it something like it doesn't work on the mouse or something? Let's try that. Build. Darn it. So it just doesn't work. Is there no way to Q build? Is there no way to Q pick? I don't think there's a way to Q place anymore. Damn. That sucks. Okay, so we can't even use Q placing to get around it. That's fine. We have a solution, I guess. Place, pipette, build. Okay, that's fine. We'll manage. Okay, might as well just double check things again. Now I feel bad for SuperTux who went through all the effort to like check my VOD, and Couldn't even continue the run because Factorio broke things. Yay. At least my base works in 2.0. I checked if I checked to make sure my base worked. Mods. We need to delete mods. Or not mods. We need to delete achievements. Whoa, wait. It deletes Steam achievements? That doesn't make sense. I don't think it's possible to delete Steam achievements, like, ever. Is it? I don't think so. I mean, I guess it's possible. I've never seen it before. But, you know, first time for everything. I'm just getting a cough drop ready if anyone's wondering. Why we're just chilling on the menu. Delete Steam playtime. Good, nobody will know how addicted I am to this game. Actually, I don't play most... this is the first time I've played on Steam in, like, a year. So, it's missing, like, 2,000 hours of play. Okay, I guess I need to launch my screen capture program again. Did we restart the game? We restarted the game. We need to try again. Hello, hope I feel better soon. Me too. I recovered from COVID, but I think we're gonna have a lingering. I think I'm gonna have a lingering cough for a really long time. That's such a disappointing start though, because like that's an hour off of me. That's an hour hit to me being able to sit comfortably, which means our mechanics are not gonna be good for that long. Oh well, we'll manage. But yeah, the goal was to get 2 hours past spots and then switch to a different position where I lose some mechanics. Now we can get like an hour past bots. Okay, we can't use the sheet anymore. What was my reroll button? Okay. Oh wait, this no, it's not green enough. It doesn't have coal rocks. It might have coal rocks over there, but it probably wouldn't. This is decent. It would cover a lot of the copper patch, but this is fairly playable. We have to check for rocks first. But this could work. I don't think it will have coal rocks. But if it does, we're good. But I don't think it has coal rocks. Oh, ooh, okay. Yeah, the issue with the rocks is they weren't that close to green, and they don't generate in desert anymore. Or ever. I don't know if they ever did, but they definitely don't now. But yeah, Burner Hunter says like the more specific rules. I didn't grab that, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, the starting iron's not a big deal. I noticed that, but it doesn't affect our time that much. Have you checked it without any blueprints in your library? Because if you join via multiplayer mode, it takes a substantial amount of time to load if your library has a lot of blueprint data. What's your workaround, though? Are you just suggesting I play with single player mode? Actually, no, I've tested it before. It loads faster in multiplayer. They changed how loading works a little bit. So single player stutters a lot more. I wanted this coal. But yeah, single player stutters a lot more these days. if you load with blueprint libraries. It doesn't like preload it as well as it used to. But I know importing the blueprint with a string is definitely worse. If you have multiple instances of 100% bases and load a normal map. Are there cons? Not really. Hello. Are you Pantabo? I can't see my Discord.
Yes.
Welcome, welcome.
Wait, let me check the sound on the stream.
Also, welcome, Tice. But yeah, multiplayer. I don't know. It's tough because like when I load in single player, it takes like 30 seconds to create a map. Whereas if I load in multiplayer, I can load the blueprint library slowly after I join, which starts the map a few seconds faster.
Yeah, what I was talking about is there was a time where I had like 5 to 10 different instances of 100% bases in my library, and even if you joined via multiplayer, it took like 5 to 10 seconds to load the map.
Does it count? Does it only matter if it's the if you have it in your blueprint library? Because we only have one instance in our blueprint library.
I think so.
It does not like
So like one blueprint, the 100% base is fine. If you get multiple of them, I think the amount of data is just too much, and it takes.
Gotcha.
Like just starting the map, I'm talking about. That's.
Okay, so we should be fine then. I had removed all of them except for one. I think mine is also just a lot. It's a lot more to load than the official runners because we have so many more entities. At least in our main base. Why didn't we move these over there? That's a mistake.
Also, your run is going to be the very first 100% run submitted.
Yeah, if we finish this, who knows if we'll finish at this rate. But yeah, that'll be great. Let's see. I haven't practiced much with the new science lately. So if anyone's wondering why like my build order and the start feels so awkward, I'm not used to the science pack change. I know I need 15 copper to get a lab, and that's really the only thing I thought about. Focus, and know we are all with you.
Oh yeah, sorry. You mean for the new science change?
Yeah, you have to make a lab before you can make science
100%
packs.
Generally.
And it just makes it that you need a lot more iron and copper to like start handcrafting things. Or you need you need to memorize the amount of gears beforehand. It's not a huge change, but it's more to think about than I'm used to. Offshore, let's see. Will this cover anything? No, it will not. Can I put it a little lower? Yes.
Have you shown the green ship count?
I have not. Let's check that. 10. That's how many I should have, right? We need the power pole still.
Okay, yeah, that should be fine, even if there's some.
We also had me resetting the achievements at the start of this one.
If you want to be really careful, include a couple of seeds that you rerolled before in the VOD you loaded the map, and include you resetting the achievements in the VOD as well.
Okay, that should work out then. It'd be easy enough. We're just gonna leave this here. That wasn't supposed to come with me. Also, Lazy Bastard has 2 extra crafts now. That's not that much You can't do much with it, but the pump cost is different, so you saved 2 crafts on it. It's weird.
What can you do with those?
I've just been handcrafting the 2 chests I need for power and furnaces.
Wait, the offshore pump
Yeah, it uses just pipes and gears
cost
now.
was increased?
They remove circuits from it.
That's what it. Okay, that's what I meant.
Yeah, it's cheaper, at least in terms of crafts.
It's probably best to spend a furnace on it.
It's nice. It does give you the wiggle room if you craft too many furnaces, which is cool. How's our time?
But like even that, you already have 2 furnaces down, and you mine at the speed of 2 burners. So
I'm just gonna pin that so I don't go crazy. Yeah, we're good. We still have our 2. Okay, I want my base to cover the copper bench. Wait, where did we put our drills? Oh my god, those are so much farther away than I thought they were. Okay. Logistics, steel, and then random junk because it literally doesn't matter. Might as well leave that. Okay. We have a decent amount of copper. Less than I want, but good enough. Our base is going to the left. I could make the burner starter so I can come back like, nah, that's not worth it. We need all of our coal. Wait, are there any more coal rocks around? There might be some over there. I think I need to go grab those. Our coal requirement is a little bit high. Any got lab stress yet? Not now. You found additional weird behaviors with Smart Belt, namely when upgrading. Oh, that's terrifying. Does that ruin the strat that we were going for with using Blue Belt or not?
not sure which strat you mean.
Like
You mean
upgrade
for Blippi?
We have everything as Blue Belt, so that way Smart Belt doesn't break on us. One of the changes in 2.0 breaks Smart
Not
Belts.
sure.
It's fun.
But it's like when you
This is so
sprint
far away.
over it to upgrade it, basically. With shift and drag, like red belt over yellow.
Okay.
It's super weird, and it's hard to explain. What a beauty.
Yeah, my sushi build, it's great. Okay, we don't have the fully updated version. I need to remember to connect the circuit network. Actually, can I do that now? That's the wrong one, though.
Circuit network do you need to connect? Oh, that one.
Actually, where do I want this? There's not a great spot, actually. This is not the direction it should have been. Doesn't make sense that way. I was supposed to mirror it. We have 2 versions. I have to cut the half that I'm not using. There we go. Actually, no, that doesn't work either. That should work.
Oh, it's 2. Oh, I see.
Yeah, this should be all right.
Can't flip it then.
Yeah, because of the burners. So I have 2 halves and I delete the one that I'm not using. One pump for a 2x4 reactor setup is set bananas. Oh yeah, the water cost changes are fantastic. Why is this not connected? Oh, we decon. There we go. Okay, this is a little bit annoying, but I think it'll work. This map isn't as good as I thought. It looked perfect for what I needed, but it has a different orientation than I actually want. Now we can make the drill. Yeah, we actually speaking of reactors, we have the least optimal reactor setup here, chat. It is one nuclear reactor feeding into exactly one heat pump going into one turbine. No heat pipes at all. It is just direct feeding because we need to produce like one tick of production to get the achievement. It's great. One pumpkin supply. You have to generate nuclear power in 2.0.
Yeah, new achievements. I also, if or when I ever talk too much, just James, shut up. I had the same agreement with Andy, basically.
Yeah, I've seen some. I've seen some of the conversations in Steel Axe. Okay, I want to start putting iron here. Also, we don't need that one. I don't really know what I want my hotbar to look like with burner stuff, because there's so many freed up slots from not needing inserters. It's trippy.
Have you turned off your controls for crafting?
No, I haven't. I should probably craft the last two things and then do that, huh? Might as well. Thank you. Okay, we used up all of our furnaces. Not a big deal. Is it? If the trigger is turbine, then we don't actually need it. I couldn't really test it without doing a full run all up into blue science, so I'm not entirely certain. But if that's the case, that's very nice, because we do use turbines. Hello, Betta, thank you. Thanks for the luck. We had to restart, because in our original, our first attempt, we discovered smart belt issues that were going to make me fail GotLab. So we had to cut it short and restart. At least it's a nice warm-up. You're quite sure about it. Awesome. Well, we can skip hand-feeding that at least. That's very nice. It doesn't take much of our time, but it is nice that we don't have to do it at all. That can go here. Okay, and then I did say that I wanted to get more coal rocks just because we need more stone and coal for our base for some reason. Like remote view drags? No, so you know how when you used to like smart belt and one half was already built, it wouldn't build the second half unless you went the other direction? So the issue now is that it considers ghosts whenever it does that.
Do you have replay enabled?
Yes, I do have replay enabled. But yeah, the issue is that it considers ghosts as something
again about... sorry, I'm thinking about right now again, or every possibility you might be asked for proof.
Gotcha. Replays good. Mods are off. I actually just don't have any installed, but those are good. But yeah, I guess while we're waiting on resources... No, wait, we don't have underbelt. We literally can't give an example. Okay, we're going to set up some coal, and then I'm going to go get more rocks. Coal is going to face this direction. But yeah, there's some rocks to the east that I want. But yeah, it's something that you pretty much only run into if you're doing a 100% run and your entire base is built around smart belting with ghosted blueprints. So it wasn't something I tested. I had no reason to think it would be a problem. So it was not one of the 2.0 things I tested to make sure my base works. And it turns out we just can't be fast enough without that to get GotLab. That's a weird bug. We found a workaround. Our entire base now has blue belts instead of yellow belt, and we just have to make sure we downgrade it before we place the second stage. But we weren't able to find a solution in time to continue the last run. There's a couple things I want to make bug reports for, like that one. It's really weird behavior. And then... I guess it's not a bug, but you can't actually import speakers. Global playback is not transferable between 1.1 and 2.0, despite global still being an option in 2.0, so it defaults to local no matter what blueprint you use, which is not great. I don't really have a workaround for that. So our speakers do not make alerts today, so I need to actually be looking at my UI. It's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, that was something I couldn't realistically change for 2.0 because I was using I've been making the changes with Glassbricks mod, so I couldn't change things that were like functionally different. I could just put placeholders and hope they transfer. A little bit jank.
Is it intentional that you have two different coal circles?
Yes, they become automated later. And I just didn't have enough burner drills to complete that one, so I cut it short.
So it's an issue when the burner snake is too long,
Yeah.
when you try to automate it?
The issue right there was just that I didn't have enough burner drills, so instead of connecting the two circles, I made it that at least one worked fully. Until I got the remaining drills for it. Okay, we need a couple more.
I see there was a misunderstanding, but it's fine. Yeah. I meant something else than you probably meant, but yeah.
Oh, you mean like here and here? The two top and bottom half? Getting 1.1 blueprints to work in 2.0 wasn't a priority, it seems. I haven't had many issues. It helps that the rail thing was fixed. But the speakers are still short. Fortunately, combinators, I haven't seen any problem with combinators, which is good because we use those to count some of our base. It doesn't matter what that is. We need a bit more cable. I'm actually feeding a little bit slower than I would like, but I think we're fine. This map was just a lot harder to build around than I thought. I'm also adjusting to a new mouse right now, which is not great, but mine broke yesterday. Okay. So these will be the next things we build. Oh, wait, we need Stone City first. Where's Stone? Stone's to the right. That's actually not too bad. I don't know if I took a screenshot. Can someone run the type screenshot in chat real quick? So I can check to see if it's the same map. I do have a command, I just could not. Is that accurate? That looks like the correct map. Cool, thank you.
Is it intentional that it asks you for a sign up to view?
Is it not public? I might not have put it on public. That was not something I checked.
Matter.
Okay, sewing machines are good. Let's get undergrounds, or not undergrounds, just regular belt. Okay, we need direct furnaces. We do not have as many as I would have liked, but not a big deal. That'll work, at least. Why are we out of power poles? Weird. Oh, I didn't have cable when I set them up, that's why. Okay, weird pattern, but it works, right? Yeah, it works. Okay, now we can switch it to a less annoying thing to feed. Nefrums has already completed default settings. That was in... Has he done it in one session yet? I've seen like a multi-part upload. Although, who knows? I mean, still, I think... I imagine Space Age will probably be a multiple setting run, at least to start. Huh. I just realized this is not designed to be built in this direction. So we have to go with a slightly more annoying iron. Actually, no, I can manually flip them all. Yeah, the direction doesn't matter there. Never mind, we can work around it. While I'm waiting for resources, I'm going to flip them, so I don't forget. That only matters for me getting like personal iron set up early. Let's go here. 14.5 hours? Jeez. I mean, I guess I expected that, but I don't know, seeing it written makes it seem so much longer. Actually, no, our time is not too bad. I forget that this is burner stuff. Like, I need to stop comparing it to, like, what I think I should be getting. When it's, you know, gotta be slow either way. We need a few more belt to automate coal, but that is my next goal. We'll do whatever we can just so the belt starts filling out. I don't think that's going to be a lot. Okay, we just need to make sure that one stays fed so we can still grab stuff by hand. Yeah, this is farther away than I thought. Misjudged this a little bit. Okay, something here has too many gears. We don't have any furnaces. Let's get those back. Okay, I actually need more belt right now. Although we're gear limited, so I don't know if that's going to help that much. Okay. Is this not filling out? No, it is. Okay. I just missed a couple belt. That's actually fine. That would have been okay. Burner stuff is so expensive. So needlessly expensive. Okay, so we have a little bit more burner drills. That's nice. Let's see. We need to finish this one for sure. And then we need to work on the coal lane. Okay. That technically won't work, but if I hand feed it some, it'll work a little bit. Which is good enough for now. Okay, we're getting more iron now. That's perfect. These can be hand-fed. Those can't kill any of my lanes, at least on 2.0. This entire section was built around 2.0. I made this yesterday. But it still seemed worth it over like the old design, even if it is unpracticed. It seems faster. Or at least better. It's slower early, but it becomes faster later. Oh, they're talking about Space Age? I have not played enough of Space Age to really follow anything that's happening. I know there are other planets, and I know there's space. We barely got to space before we stopped playing the other day. Okay, this actually is wasting a lot of iron. Okay. Okay, now we can complete the loop. How many drills do I have? Did I already cut them? No, actually, I did not. Okay. 48, okay. Because of balancing issues, I don't really want to get rid of those ones, so I'm going to get rid of these three. I think it doesn't matter where any of them are, but I don't want to risk it, just in case. Because I'm not entirely sure about belt saturation here. Okay, we're out of coal, that's alright. We have our chest, we have our burner, okay. I would actually like to make one steam engine, because honestly, if we do one steam engine with a little bit of coal, that will keep us going until we're ready to start our main base.
You misplaced the bottommost iron burners. Just as a heads up, Ethan.
Okay.
But I had to show my worth. I spotted a mistake.
Okay. There we go. Not a ton of coal, but it'll help. Okay. I'm assuming they're just staggered. Is that the issue? Okay. Well, I've already placed the inserter. It's actually faster to just restart that one. That's correct. I thought I threw those into a furnace and was worried. Okay, so we're building our automation on the other side, which does consume a lot more of the iron patch than I would have liked, but it's not terrible. Instead of making it, yep, stack full, you get something like, well, it weighs a ton. Yeah, the weight is not something I have, I really understand in space exploration. It seems like things weigh a lot. Sorry, space age. It seems like things weigh a lot. That's all my understanding of it. Let's see, we're out of furnaces somehow. Let's grab some coal. Oh, 65 furnaces. Nice. We're totally fine then. Did I connect the circuits in this one? I don't think I connected the circuits across because we had to change where it was, which is very easy. We just have to do this because I realized when I deconstructed the blueprint, we don't actually move those, which is very important. And I forgot to take a re-blueprint of it before we started today. I did not notice that till, I don't know, an hour ago? The first attempt. Let's see, we have some more belts, so we can get more coal, which is very necessary. Okay, a little bit annoying, and then this one has to loop around. Replace all of the inserters, and we're just missing one drill, and we should be good. Okay. We don't need that. That is for later. I want to place all of these outputs first. Actually, yeah, it's not going to slow it down. We have plenty of belt. I was worried that I was spinning too much belts to do that one early, but it doesn't make a huge difference. Okay. Yeah, especially since that belt assembler has been running really well. We're a little bit low on burner inserters, so hopefully I fed those. Now we're still missing, I believe, 3 drills? I don't know if we fed those. I've tried to feed them, but I don't know if they actually got anything. Oh, perfect, they did. Okay, since those are priority right now, let's focus on those. We actually want to keep most of this as copper, not iron. Once you stop treating rockets as precious and expensive, the interstellar travel gets more fun. That's how I felt about space exploration. Once I could afford to launch rockets that were like a quarter full, it got really cool. Okay. That should actually start working now. We added... wait, hold on. Missing chests. Earlier today, I added circuit logic on this to make it that it fills the belt before any inserters turn on, which is very good, because before they could brown out. Technically, they can still brown out if the prio is wrong, but it's a lot less likely. It's like, it's hard to make a fully safe design with burners and sushi. The best we can do is like semi-safe. And since we're here microing it anyway, it seemed reasonable. How is that? How did I place that on such a small spot? I wonder if anyone... I mean, nobody's done it yet. I do imagine people will start running 2.0 any percent. The changes that I've seen for that are so minuscule, but technically there, but also very, very insignificant for the most part. The most annoying one is probably going to be the research change with electric furnaces, or electric drills. It's going to be interesting how many inserters you'll kill accidentally picking up fuel inside of them. Oh, you mean for my run? Yeah, well, someone suggested I do a kill count, but I can't really keep track of that. I like it conceptually, I just know I can't actually keep up with that as I run. Because, you know, if I see it, I'll just immediately fix it. Won't have a chance to correct itself. Okay, coal is a little bit low. We need to expand that now. Okay, side load should work. We don't quite have splitters yet. And by quite, I mean not in any definition of the word do we have splitters. Soon. But yeah, we're still missing it. Okay, that needs a refill. I keep this one on the end for hand feeding a little bit. It's not... It's a little bit tedious, but it makes it that I can still feed Burner City a little bit before I destroy it. That seemed worth it. Okay, what is that missing? Gears? Okay, I believe we have enough, so we can cut most of this and actually move it to a better spot above Burner City. I was supposed to integrate this into the blueprint, but I kind of forgot. They are right here. We can take directly from the belt, which is very nice. That gives us some stuff for handcrafting. Okay, so this is annoying to place if I do the inserters first. I'm supposed to do the inserters and then the what's it called? And then the assemblers. But that requires a lot of practice to actually remember that. But fortunately, because it's still saturated on coal, it's not like we really lost any time from it not running, since it wouldn't have ran anyway. Okay. I didn't actually have to delete that one. Yeah, I tried to make this in a way that building it isn't awful, but it's hard to keep tabs of some things. Okay, we need 3 labs. We have everything on it for us. We actually need to cancel that because I don't want to craft too many. Okay, we'll just mine that. There's the other lab down here. Somehow I missed that. Okay, so copper starts hand-fed, so I need to take care of that real quick. That's why we have all this copper on us and weren't feeding it, because it's much more useful for me to have copper in my design than it is to have wire. Because I just kind of don't have it built around being able to take wire feedings. I probably could feed a little bit manually, but it's not that helpful. Yeah, these can still die. I tried to design it in a way that it fills the belt slowly, but it's not perfect. But it does a decent job. Okay, these aren't outputting, which means it doesn't think there's enough coal in the belt, which is intentional, right? No, it's not connected at all. Is that correct? There we go. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Okay, we'll leave that. We'll just go back to hand feeding for a bit. We're probably good on copper, but I think I'll need to hand feed that soon too. We still need more drills. Somehow we have not made enough, and I don't really know why. So let's just hand feed that whatever we can. It will make it up there eventually. This is not getting copper for some reason. Oh, it's because we need coal. That's why we're supposed to hand feed these. We kickstart it. Actually no, we're about on the same pace as last time, so I think we'll be okay. It feels like we're behind, but we're really not. Okay, did I already upgrade those? No, I did not. Okay. We need 3 more steam engines, 2 more boilers. Sorry, 3 more boilers. And then we need to bring as much copper or as much iron as we can. Okay, why is this filling so slowly? Oh, it's just supposed to fill that slowly. It would have been better actually to put the inserters on the belt logic, but it seemed, I don't know, it seemed trickier to set up, so I kind of forgot about it. Okay, we can actually hand feed that. Okay, so with all this coal, we're pretty much good into Gotlap, I think, or at least close. So we really do not consume a lot of power. This is supposed to be fully automated before Gotlap, but this is all I need in terms of furnace drills. H to Agua, I need to take a water break. Thank you. That reminds me, my tea's been steeping this whole time for like the past half an hour. It's gonna taste terrible, but you know, it's still good for my throat. It's also a little cold. Okay, this is just not working. What is this? Oh, never mind. It's almost done. Yeah, these really just aren't getting anything. Okay. Yeah, the way we have it set up, coal fills very slowly, but it's safe-ish. So I don't know. I don't know if it was a good call, but it is the decision I went with. But I feel like I kind of regret that. Okay, we can't automate these until we get an upgrade there with logistics, but I think that's fine because we should have everything we need to just make ourselves one underground. And one splitter.
There are 2 inserters missing at furnaces, like 4th furnace from the bottom on the left side.
Thank you. Fortunately, those are overproduced a little bit, so it's not super critical yet, but thank you. We're actually just gonna... I don't know. The chests are not supposed to be part of the blueprint there. I meant to change that, but I keep forgetting. Can we just get enough drills? Yeah, okay. We'll get this taken care of then. Not the best way to set that up, but it's not terrible. Oh, it's covering too much of the patch, though. Actually, it is terrible. We need to be able to output from these. Okay, that'll work. You know, aside from the fact that we don't have the undergrounds for that. Okay. Yeah, as long as I have space to output from most of these, I'm fine. Perfect, okay. Not a ton of drills, but it's enough. Awesome. Purple, okay. Any specific shade or just any purple that looks good? Okay, that should be connected. Awesome. These are actually running now, I believe. Steel processing seems to be good. Steel is set up, but we're still researching it. Okay. We need assemblers. We'll just hand feed that. Okay. And this is just for personal use stuff. Mostly handcrafting undergrounds. We'll just place a bunch of chests on the end. Not that worried about these running out of fuel. They're not super critical. They're just kind of, they just kind of exist. Okay. That should be fine. Technically, will work indefinitely, but we'll see at what speed. But it's just to make me build a little bit. It's to make me not forget about some critical things. Okay, do I have enough placed? Yep, 45. That's all we need. Copper, I feel like this could get one more, actually. That would be helpful. Okay, so like pure purple. Sounds good to me. I keep thinking I'm supposed to take from that, but I'm actually supposed to feed it, which is like the exact opposite. Okay, we need some splitters. Time is in, it's not great. Starter done. Let's see, let's try to get enough iron from here. Actually, wait. Let's get it up there. Yes, we do have the new recipe for portable fission. I have updated every I've updated every recipe that's different. The biggest issue is that it needs uranium fuel cells, but we did set that up. I guess I mean I don't know for sure, but there's a lot of recipes that had changed, and that is one that we fixed. Power poles also changed, offshore pumps also changed. We have taken care of all of those. Spidertron changed, rocket launch changed. Trying to think if there's anything else that I'm missing. I think those are all in terms of like actual changes. Some things just got a little bit weird, but they're not like full-on changes. But like we have some balancing issues, but there's not much we can do about that. Okay, we can start dismantling this. I'm not going to be using it anymore. Actually, we don't have steel X yet. We're just gonna take everything back. Forgot steel X is still we're still crafting the steel. It takes a while. Okay, how do we get coal over here? That's the real question. I think we go around because I'll be putting drills there anyway. Yeah, that should work. The burner and drills are producing pretty slowly. These are kind of iron limited. It's because we're taking all of the iron from there. That's actually not a problem then. As long as the iron is going somewhere, we're fine. But yeah, I spent all of yesterday updating the build to 2.0. It took a long time, but we got it taken care of. The patch notes say you need a nuclear reactor. Ah, okay. So I did include that. Someone was thinking I wouldn't need it, but I feel vindicated now. We do actually need it. Fantastic. Let's see, the side does matter. That's why we're building these like so. It's to force like a side swapper without using splitters. It's on the wrong side of the belt, I think. Wait, is it? Yeah, screw it. Let's just let's just force a side load. There we go. Now we can use splitters and it's better. Okay. There were more elegant ways to do that, but you know, technically functional completely, and that's what matters. How did I misplace those so badly? This is weird. I normally have a blueprint for this first lane, but since we changed our design, it's no longer dependent on that. I don't want those to be staggered, because it means I can't upgrade them later. Let's try to avoid that. Okay, 30. Perfect. We have almost everything we need to start our base, actually. We're doing pretty good. And then I'm going to switch this over to labs, and it's going to be producing for a while. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. It's so easy to click on that. This just needs to be hand-fed 1 stack of transport belts, and it produces pretty much all it needs.
What do you mean with upgrading?
What's up?
What do you mean with upgrading at the burning mines?
Oh, I sometimes switch it over to a compact design if I if I had really bad patches. So by upgrading, I mean condensing them, which changes where the only thing that matters is the inserters have to have a specific pattern of every two tiles. So I can't have the drills be staggered. Oh wow, I produced a lot of gears. I'm actually just gonna cut this. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be grabbing this many. Okay, and then we'll send the rest of the coal up to our base. We can kind of use that, but it's not that worth it. I just realized we haven't actually placed our base yet. And this is built with red belt, awesome. Or blue belt. We don't actually need that coal patch. It would be nice if I could have this pretty close, like right here. Some of the combinators are in the wrong spot. we need to just ignore those. Pretend those don't exist. But yeah, some combinators were used as markers, but we had them going in a different direction than just being in front of the lanes. There's some weird combinator placements. Okay, so this doesn't actually need the output yet, though. Ooh, we're out of belt. Okay. That's fine. We have a bunch of iron we can toss into those personal assemblers at the top, so it will work out. See, those have a splitter. They're putting on the same side of belt. Awesome. Okay. There we go. That should help. We'll just leave those. They're actually not being a problem. Okay, 300 more. How's our time? It's pretty okay. Not amazing, but I think we're on track. Oh, that's the way I ran out. Yeah, this blue belt trick was very good. Thanks for the tip, Carl. The red belt one was terrifying because it would have 100% broken our blueprints, but this one, if we have any blue belt in our base, it's because we forgot about it. I sometimes use blue belt in the same way, actually, which is surprising how it took me so long to understand what the suggestion was when I literally did this like a month ago. No, it was a lot longer. It was in the early phases of the design. We don't really need power, but it's close, so we might as well connect it. We're gonna need another lane here, but there's not much I really need to build right now, so I'm just kind of place all of my resources while I have them. I don't have to make another trip. Okay, we have enough furnaces. We'll do the furnaces in 2 trips because the way we build the inserters actually goes one way and then back up, or it's all in one path. Okay, that's fine. How did I misplace that? That's weird. I actually don't like that. I'm gonna go counterclockwise. Or, I'm gonna go clockwise. If I go clockwise, I can press space. Good luck with the burners. Yeah, it's Gotlab's getting closer than I would like, to be honest. We're about, I'd say 5 minutes behind where I want to be, which technically means we're good, but it's terrifyingly close. But because of our new sushi design at the main base, at the starter patch, the iron maul doesn't, it's not as important.
You're missing 1 input instead of 2 actually.
For the, what, furnace?
On the left side.
Okay.
Input inserter.
We actually don't need that until after Gotlab, so it should be fine.
Oh, good.
The only reason I build both sides is because I have a weird splitter, like, balancing issue. So I have to have, like, half of each side built, and since as long as I have the inserters, it's faster to build all of it at once. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Okay, so this is no longer necessary anymore. I should remove that. That makes it that the coal fills slower if it's necessary. I don't know why it's reading so much coal, actually. I don't see any coal on the belt. Oh, it's all at the top. Okay, never mind. It's doing all right. We should have steel axe now. It feels like we're mining fast enough. But yeah, I didn't practice the early game much before my entire base was kind of set in stone. So, we have a very annoying pattern to build before Gotlab. One of the main things I would redesign, actually. Well, let's drop most of these. Yeah, that's one of the biggest changes I would like to make if I visit this again. Because we have to build way too much of our starter base before anything runs. Because I was not thinking about the order I built things, just that they existed. Okay, that's fine. We can give this some belts, 2 feedings, and it generally gets enough resources. We actually don't need gears. How's our inventory look? We don't have enough furnaces to do the other lane. We have enough assemblers. That's true, when I visit this project again. When I want to get it to sub 10 hours. Although I should probably aim for a lower goal. Well, let's aim for sub 16 hours first, maybe. Okay, so those are just waiting on coal. That's fine. I don't think that battles logic, so we don't need to fix it. Huh, that's actually kind of nice. The blue belt strat is kind of helping. It's actually so nice. We would not have made Gotlab last time. Like, we really needed to redo it. I'm very happy we did. That one on the bottom actually is not a necessary inserter for a while. Burners SA sub 16, yeah. I do want to do Burner Space Age. It does require very significant amount of modding, though, to make that one possible because of some restrictions the game has on what you can place in space. So I either have to just allow electric inserters completely, or I just have to mod it. But I do want to visit it at some point. It just, you know, I'm very aware that we have to make exceptions for that one. Let's do the power last. Although, yeah, no, power last. Actually, power is supposed to be first. It makes the drags easier. Let's not be lazy. And because of the weird pattern I have here, the power poles can't go all the way through. I wanted to get a few more gears early, but it didn't actually work out. It just makes this harder to build. It wasn't worth putting logic on these. I just realized I'm not building a furnace lane. That's not the drag order I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah, because these are inserter limited, these can technically run full speed a lot easier before you get stack size 2. But it was actually
I
a
think
really
you have a
good call.
flipped insert at the bottom.
Yeah,
Like the bottommost assembler.
yeah,
The
I
output, yeah.
flipped a lot of them because I thought I was building a furnace lane. I think I got it. Okay, they should be powered. Awesome. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, that's a possibility. I don't know how much stuff you need to do in space to know if that would feel like too cheaty. But as long as you don't need a ton of stuff in space to like beat the game, it's not too big of a problem. What the heck? Well, that was a misplacement, so I can't really blame Smart Bell for that one. Okay, time to place the rest of the base. Okay, what do we need first? We need undergrounds. Those are very important. I think what I'm supposed to do is do all inserters first that block the way horizontally. Yeah. This part, I thought about it a lot, but I didn't like test it, so the build order is a little bit whack, especially like in things like this. But that was just when I realized some things were producing too short. I know how that looks. I don't need to rebuild that one. But yeah, some things are a little bit wacky, but it was too late to fix them. But yeah, that's why there's so many belts crossing over each other that I don't need until after Gotlap. Oh well, now we know. For second run. Definitely gonna happen, right? No, I would like to run this again. It seems fun. I mean, I've spent a lot of time on it, so it's definitely sunk cost fallacy, but you know, that's fine. Everyone loves sunk cost. Burners need oxygen. Yeah, it would basically be, that's why I was thinking it would need like a mod to make it work. Let's see, I guess I can place these. I actually placed most of the assemblers I need. Okay. So is that powered? Nice. Okay, but yeah, a lot of the smart belt goes over chests, so that's why I'm trying to like place all the chests first, even though we won't have most of these built until post Gotlap. That was weird. Was there not supposed to be a chest there? No, there was definitely supposed to be a chest there. I don't know what the weirdness is there then. How did I manage that? Actually, how did I manage that? Yeah, there's a lot of undergrounds before you can get any kind of automation. Now that burners are, I don't want to say better, not as bad maybe is a better descriptor. But now that burners are a little bit more usable, I would 100% redesign this with like a lot of circuit logic, because there's better options for circuit logic now. Wait, are you able to? I don't know. It seems inconsistent. I probably shouldn't base it off of that. I don't need that. I do need this. Actually, I don't really need that one as much anymore. We'll give it all the furnaces. And then we need belts. Do burners fuel slower in 2.0? What do you mean? Slower in what way?
Only quality instead of they might mean, I think. But also, do you plan to drag belt goes later for bots?
Like a lot of the things that I skipped?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
example. No, I mean also like shift dragging.
Oh, no, probably not.
Good, because that was one of the bugs I discovered when you quickly.
Yeah, there isn't much that I have to do that
Oh,
requires like forced placing or anything, or like ghosting.
Not force placing, but it's.
I just overriding the original placing, ghost building, or whatever they call shift clicks. Was wondering what. Okay, so burners can grab from corners now. Burners can grab from splitters. Burners can grab from red and blue belts. So that It's one of the bigger improvements. Other notable ones are, let's see, the sushi logic. There's a lot more options now than there used to be. What the heck? How did that get iron? Oh, because I hand fed earlier. But yeah, there's more options now for sushi. Just more powerful options. Oh, we just need more coal. So that's also a big part of it. Let's see, how's our time? Oh, actually, our time's okay.
You're also still side loading at the copper belt. I'm not sure how to describe that position, but near the splitter.
I'm not sure what you mean. Which copper belt?
Coal, I meant.
Oh, coal. There?
The stream delay is quite big.
I think that looks right. Oh wait, actually this
Also, oh, okay,
should
that
go
was
here.
intentional.
Yeah, that was just to balance it. Okay, that looks good. So we need to set up the rest of the iron lane. So we need a bunch of burners, we need some belts. There we go, those are all done. Okay, so this is a pure burner lane. And this one gets split a bunch, but we need one full lane total that gets split like 3 ways. That goes here. We can't afford the compressed version yet. That comes after Gotlap. It's also slower to build. See how far down can it go? You know what? I don't need to count it. It's definitely 60. Maybe more. Okay, so this design, you just use a splitter. It doesn't matter which side things go on, which makes this a lot easier to build, that's for sure. I mean, we're not actually, I don't think we're fully consuming any of the mall we have so far, but while I'm down here, I figured I might as well build this. Actually, let's deconstruct that, but it should meet up here, where we have a compressor. Okay, there isn't a great way to build this, because they're all different directions. But I think building them all in one go is probably better than building them while running, because I need to end up at the top. Yeah, and running is pretty slow. Unless you can place two things.
You can override their direction with blueprints.
Ooh, you're right. What did I immediately misplace? Because they won't have any coal in them, it won't, I don't think it's gonna misplace things in a weird way. Yeah, I forgot that's a change we can make. Okay. That should be good then. Nope. It did not work. Why did it not work? Does it not work?
Did it not work for burners? What? No, it didn't.
Okay, so...
You probably... No, you might need to force.
I might need a force.
Maybe.
Ah, yeah, that does it. Wait, now it's working. What? Did you see them just, like, magically work? Did I imagine that? Because now I'm really confused. Whatever, it's fine. I'm confused, but it's fine. You missed inserter the drill. What? Oh, is that why it didn't work? Because I didn't have inserters at all? Okay. That could be hand built. How's our time? Oh, we're good.
Now happened one of the bugs at the to the left of the iron smelter you built. You undergrounded over a splitter.
Okay. You said to the left of iron?
To the left of the iron smelter.
Left of the iron smelter. Oh, so it would be the coal belt.
Was that red belt before?
Yes.
Like red goes?
Yeah, it's supposed to be red. These
then that might have been the issue because it's...
Oh, and because I placed it while it's still a ghost. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and you upgraded it, and that is fucking over a lot of things. That's the only thing I was able to do there then.
Okay, so I'll just need to be mindful of it when I get to that later.
Yeah, and dragging belts, fast while smart belting.
Yeah. Fortunately, like, this is so wide, it's not like I can do fast movements anyway, so it should be okay. This was really bad earlier, but it's
It
fixed
should be
now.
fine if you only drag in one direction fast. It's weird if you smart build and move the cursor back and forth. It's
Okay.
weird.
Yeah, I
To say
don't
the least.
think I'll be doing that, but definitely something to be aware of. This explains so much. We don't need that for a while, though. Oh, we're fine. Kind of. I don't need, it's a bit close, but I think we're fine. We need a lot of furnaces.
Yeah, inserters are still messed up at the iron mine.
Is it a lot of them, or is it just some of them? Because if it's only a
I
few,
couldn't tell,
it can wait.
but it's like at least 6 miners.
Okay, that's fine then. There's 30 in that lane, so it's a full belt already. So I'll fix it after I get Gotlap.
Probably has to do with the messed up blueprint, although I don't understand why it didn't work.
Yeah, maybe by the end of the run I'll figure it out. Figure out the 2.0 quirks. But yeah, there's excess miners for what we need pre-Gotlap, so it will be okay.
Actually, you can also, that's also great for the main base, especially for the main base. You just need to place the burner inserters wherever you need them. You can rotate them.
So that doesn't actually work, unfortunately. I thought about that too, but what happens is they'll pick up iron and then rotate, and then they'll get deadlocked. If you do that.
Maybe it's worth it to connect the ore later, or the imports later.
You think blueprint is messed up as you blueprinted missing inserter? Which blueprint? Oh, for like when it wasn't working. Let's see. There's an underground stopping coal getting to one of the stacks at the top. I do not know what that means. Wasn't any coal belt from the last coal mine. Okay, that one's fine if it's just like one drill. I'll check on that. But I'm not entirely sure.
At the bottom of the smelters. I saw the underground that's stopping coal.
Oh, it's here.
Same bug, I think.
Same bug, okay. Fortunately, there's not that much red belt in this section, so we'll stop running that bug pretty soon, but definitely something to be aware of. But yeah, I was thinking that too for building it, but what happens is these would pick up iron, possibly. Probably wouldn't be an issue here, actually. But for assemblers, it breaks, but yeah, I could probably actually do that for furnaces. I don't think there's enough time to practice that new placement, but it's definitely something to keep in mind. I don't know why that first one isn't getting coal. Oh, that's the one that was broken. I think. Actually, no, I don't think that. I don't actually know what's wrong there. I don't know where that one goes. Probably there. I have one weird one that's kind of staggered in a way it shouldn't be. Don't know why, but it is a problem. See, we haven't automated power yet, but I really don't think we need to, but I can automate it after labs, and I think we'll be fine. How's our time? Time's alright. A little bit close for comfort, but I think we're on pace for Gotlap. Because it really only takes like 10 minutes once you get labs built to get everything. Especially, we already have the steel. We set that up early for steel axe. Okay, so we're just really low on coal. Oh! That's what they mean. Okay. That's a very bad issue. I did not realize they meant it was so early in the lane. I thought they meant it was, like, closer to my base. Yes, this is a problem. Okay.
And at the iron miners, there's a missing one.
Iron miners? Where, up here?
At the very top.
Okay. Actually, we can send this the other direction, I think. That one can't run. Not automated, at least. That shouldn't be in. Yeah, I put text-to-speech on for people who send gift subs or subs and stuff, because I probably can't check channel point stuff as much as normal. Okay, this isn't running, but I think that's fine. This shouldn't have priority. That's weird. Let's keep it lower. It's clearly having issues. Okay. So something's missing here. Don't know what. I don't see it.
At the very top, there's the corner missing. At the second one.
Second one, corner missing.
From the right.
Ah, that's why we're not getting that much. That's why we're not getting coal. Okay. How did that get? How did that happen? Actually, I'm really confused. We're fine. We'll be fine, but I'm confused about that one. That is for later. Okay, so this first one's a little bit annoying to build. The rest are okay though. And this is built with smart belt, so it is a little expensive. Oh, we don't have any belt. What? Fortunately, we have them all. It's not fully running, but we do have them all. So that gives us, yeah, we're fine. I think I had too much confidence in my original base. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it though. Okay, we somehow got rotated there. That keeps happening. I cannot figure out what's causing it, but it does keep rotating in ways it shouldn't, and it's very frustrating.
I know why. That's the bug that I discovered. If you smart build over a ghost in the wrong direction, it sometimes switches the direction.
Okay.
And
Fun. I thought, yeah.
so you're not upgrading it. That's weird. Oh, but it was with ghost. I think that was the issue.
Yeah, it was a ghost.
Perfect. Now I have.
Okay, so just
causing an issue in a speedrun. That's going to be higher priority, hopefully.
gosh, the bugs, the smart belt bugs are much more plentiful than I was expecting. I thought they fixed a lot, and they're just so much worse than they were. The design's actually better. I feel like all of them should have been designed that way. I don't need that. What I do need is this. We can start getting. There we go. Coal. That coal issue actually really sucks. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do about that. I'm gonna try to keep building as much as I can. And we'll just, I think we'll just hand feed a bunch. That'll probably be our strategy. But yeah, I don't have a great option to speed up coal if it wasn't running for a few minutes. Oh, hey, this is actually far enough. Okay, so this one's a little bit annoying. I really do not like having to build this, but we kind of have to. Yeah, this is ooh. Okay, so I have to rotate after. I see. It does not like that. Okay. I have to rotate after every click. Huh. That's a fun one. Not entirely sure how to work around that, but definitely something's happening. It's hard to explain, but every time I click, it's trying to like place one half, but only sometimes. I don't know what triggers it. And it's causing a lot of problems. Okay, do we have any more assemblers yet?
It's probably because you override the one underground with a belt. And then you place the yellow underground part. That's why it's only placing one half.
Oh, I see.
That doesn't work.
Sometimes I don't drag it as far. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Okay, we're actually out of underground, so we need to hand feed this. Or no, we're out of regular belt. Actually, wait. Were we out of undergrounds? I'm very confused.
You're missing an output belt at the belt assembler. Below one of the outputs. I just saw it. Okay.
Did I fix it?
Yeah. I have no feeling for your belt stream delay.
Yeah, it places on the other side at the same time if I leave one of the undergrounds. If I don't leave the undergrounds, it doesn't do that. So the annoying thing is it's very unpredictable, because obviously I'm not thinking about that as I build. Oh, I see what happened. I Q-picked undergrounds and tried to grab a blue belt. Duh. Okay, do we have enough assemblers yet? No, but as long as these back up, we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Actually, we're much better off than I thought. If we can fix the coal issue, at least, we're well off. And let's get coal distributed here, because that's going to take a while. Actually, no, not there. Here. This is what we need to build. Because it takes a while for coal to get there. Okay. That downgrade planner is because this is an unusual length. I designed it around not smart belting, I designed it around underground placements. If I had known about the bug, broken inserter orientation, thank you. Okay, we should be fine. We just need to go expand coal and then we're good. Yeah, that's actually our biggest shortcoming. So yeah, we have plenty of drills, so we can just go get another coal patch. We can automate power while we're down there. Everything. Iron belt isn't curved north at the end, so it sideloads onto a ghost belt. The iron GC belt isn't curved north at the end. Okay. I'll check when I get up there. I think I have an idea of what you mean. Okay. We don't actually need all these inserters yet. I'll leave those. We don't need this copper. Honestly, our inventory's fine though. Okay, so the thing is we have enough production, it's just not working for some reason. Ah, I see, we're missing the compressor. I think that's the problem. Or it's like a side balance issue. Probably a side balance issue, actually. So we will add another compressor. And then it should work. Okay, now we just need more coal. We can extend these a lot. That will help.
I think I now know why the inserters didn't get rotated. It works with, like, for example, Control V. And blueprints only if you use force.
Okay, so if I want to do that again, I need to use paste, not a blueprint. Or I could probably use force.
Or a blueprint and force.
The issue is I don't actually know what the force place button is. I haven't gotten used to it enough yet to try to like use it.
The standard is Control Shift.
Quite a few inserters for coal, for inserters for furnaces. Probably not intentional. You say Control Shift? Okay, that should be easy enough then. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where you're referring to, but I think I can figure it out. And then power will be automated soon, and everything will be good. Let's see. Because we can graph from splitters now, I can actually just sideload that. Didn't used to be able to do that reasonably. What? What? Huh. That shouldn't be possible. Okay, do we have any wood? I don't have anything I can feed that. Can I steal coal from one of the others? That's so weird. Okay, so apparently they didn't make inserters better in 2.0. They lied.
You can feed poles, I think.
They're not burnable anymore.
Really?
They removed that.
Oh, and also you miss the coal miner of the lane you just built is rotated. No, it's not rotated.
Is it just one of them?
The one at the last end, which I think will result in your hole.
It only browns out the one on the end. That's not a huge concern. It just browns out this one up to this point. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not super broken at least.
I see.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I was trying to think of cool ways I could use force placing here, but they won't help with the belt part of that, which is the most tedious part. Yeah, I'll check on the iron lanes when I go up there. We didn't have a ton of coal, so it's hard
You
to see
can
if
rotate it
broken.
with a power, with a
Yeah, I
with
could
a
rotate it,
blueprint.
but it wouldn't make
I'm
it
not sure
faster
if
to
it's,
build. Is the problem.
yeah, there would have to be a way to do that.
Okay. Coal
I
should
thought
be
so. Yeah.
good. Furnaces are fine. We need to hand feed some more though. Okay, so this will send coal. Okay, we need a few undergrounds for this because I definitely messed up the order. Okay, this can go. This one right here can go supplement my base eventually. Misrotated. Um, that's fine. I can't go back and fix stuff right now. If it's just a few, I don't need to fix it. If it's like the entire lane, obviously it's a problem, but I can't go back and fix stuff because we're actually really tight for Gotlap right now. Because that power expansion was harder than I thought. Oh,
If you create a blueprint of a perfect miner, you can just print over it, over everything.
This coal issue might cause some issues. Gotlap's very tight now. As in, we have 11 minutes. I was planning to have green inserters, or inserters backed up on the belt by now, but we didn't get that, so that's unfortunate. Is the coal issues. Okay, green science is our limiting factor, so let's get that first. We can at least get a little bit.
Will you buffer inserters?
Well, they were supposed to be buffering on the belt, but there's no coal, so it hasn't been.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
the coal shortage is really bad. I don't know why, but it's real bad. And we don't really have any to hand feed. I think we can come back and hand feed later, though.
And you could create a perfect miner setup and then print over the old ones. You can rotate miners as well with blueprints.
Yeah,
And belts,
it's just a couple that are broken, though, right?
What?
It's just a couple that are broken.
Yeah, but later, I mean.
I'm very. Oh, I keep cube picking. I don't normally cube pick assemblers. That's what. I don't know why it's happening a lot today. Okay, coal seems like it should be getting better, right? No, why is coal? Is it just because we lost so many minutes of production? Like, it shouldn't be this low. Huh. That's fine. Okay, it's picking up. I think it's just because we lost so much. That's fine. We'll be okay. Let's see, we have labs, we have inserters, we have everything we need. I really want coal. We don't really have any coal to hand feed, which is the problem. No, they're all backed up. Darn it. Okay, we can build a new coal lane. It's kind of necessary. But yeah, we have something over here we can build on. That is very close to my base. That's mostly covered, but...
Did you build labs?
Not yet. We don't have much science.
And research is idle? Is that fine?
We don't have anything to research.
Okay.
Okay. Not a ton of coal, but it is technically more coal. Seven minutes. That's really close. We need more coal still. Okay, our base is working well. Coal is better. Okay, I think we'll need to hand feed a bunch of coal, but I think we can make it work. The tricky thing is our labs won't start for another minute while coal backs up. And we also don't have any coal up there. Yeah, this might be RIP. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, this is definitely... I think that's RIP. That coal issue, the latency, man. So much worse than I thought it would be. Oh, wait, that's not where we need the coal. Okay, that might be fine, but I don't have high hopes. I don't know, we'll see. We'll keep trying. It's possible it will work. That is not the whole lane. I didn't realize it was so far out of vision. Wow, it cut off a single drill at the top. Can we panic now? Yeah, we can definitely panic. There's not much I can do to speed up coal. The internal buffer of everything is just so high. And we don't have a buffer chest like we were supposed to, because it's not in the new base. The old version of the starter patch had a buffer chest, but we forgot it this time. We should have just hand-fed power. I think that was our mistake. That was a lot of... That's like 1,000 coal, probably. Is it still technically... I don't even know if it's technically possible now. I'm gonna keep trying just in case, but... I think theoretically it's not possible.
You are allowed to hand feed, right? Could make an assembler model, I guess.
Yeah, labs don't matter right now. Until we get science.
The output of the red science doesn't work.
Yeah, some of them, right? Not all of them, just some.
No, all of them. At the top, there are 2 tiles of belt missing.
Oh, I didn't realize it was supposed to connect through. I forgot I filtered them. This was designed pre-filtered inserters, if anyone's wondering. We weren't able to fix that. The issue now is that these have circuit logic that will make them not grab science. So, what we have to do is break our blueprints. And hope it works. No, whole belt read does not make this better. You would think it would, but it doesn't because of how inserter sushi works.
Just hand feed it. Don't need to feed the setup.
Yeah, as long as we get to lap, or as long as we get engines, I think we're fine. Okay. I can't really disable their logic, can I? Maybe I can for some of them. They'll be fixed later, right?
It will be fixed, yeah.
Some of these might brown out, but, you know, it'll at least try to work. Okay, we have enough gears, we have enough pipes. Science is actually doing okay. I mean, not really, but, you know, maybe. Let's see, how much time do we
Do you
have
have
to...
stuff for rails? Stone,
Yeah,
etc.?
yeah. I have everything I need for rails. I mean, I still need to craft the,
Craft the stick already. The
yeah.
sticks already, maybe.
Yeah, they're not our final labs, and also they'll be fixed with overriding the blueprint.
Wouldn't be a 100% run without Godlab Panic.
Yeah, we had so many, like, slowdowns. You can't craft sticks until you research rails? What? You can't craft sticks? Okay. That's fun. No more pre-crafting sticks. That definitely doesn't make my panic better. Is it 2 pipes each, or is it 1 pipe each? I'm gonna grab more just in case. They're easy enough to do. But yeah, we can't craft sticks until we get drains, it looks like. We might miss it. I don't think we can get that in a minute. It's really close, I will say, but
Are you limited by labs or by...
probably labs for logistics, but there's not really. We could craft like 5
it's
labs
too
in
late
time.
to spend. Yeah, I don't think so. It's 30 seconds.
Yeah, we still have... Oh, wait, we still have rail after that. Okay, so just gonna restart.
Good warm-up.
Okay, what went wrong with coal, and how can we fix it? Was it just a distribution issue? It got lap after the run? Like, what, do the whole run and then then do a run that just hand feeds got lap? I mean, I considered that. But this coal issue is so bad.
Has there been a verdict for that, though?
Um,
Multiple runs?
that's what I'm wondering. Because technically the best way to get deplete a patch is also to do multiple runs. At least because it takes hours to deplete like a low level patch.
With burners?
No, just with
Why did you have to do
electricity.
that as well?
No, with electricity it takes hours to deplete a patch.
Yeah, and with burners it does as well.
With burners it's so much worse.
Right. How do you do that?
Okay,
Just hope
so
that you will find a split patch.
okay, let's play around with this.
Sure.
Let's get this blueprint and then this blueprint should be fine. It wasn't a reading belt issue. It was an issue with splitters. We just genuinely did not have enough throughput going up because, like you can see, these are backed up. It was a side balancing problem. So we should have been sending 1.5 to 2 full lanes up, but we were only sending 1 because it was backed up a little bit. And it just, the latency was too high. So we should have built the second belt early so it could have some buffer. Also, I don't know what to do about this. Does force plates overwrite circuits? No, it doesn't. Okay, so what I can do is make this a blueprint. That's too high. Okay, so this can fix coal. This can fix a regular lane. Wait, where's the coal blueprint? But yeah, the issue was just that the belt was backed up for like it wasn't running for like 10 minutes. So that made it take 10 minutes to fill the lane. So it was just kind of too late by the time I noticed because it was so far away. But yeah, it
Can you
just
try what happens when you place down the inserters for coal first and then drag the belt horizontally?
why?
Because I wonder, because there's no space for underground, so I wonder what happens.
Oh, just testing to see what's up with like belts.
Yeah, because if it doesn't place any undergrounds at all, you can just place inserters first or
That was the
something.
wrong one. Okay, like that. Oh, yeah, that's what we expect, right? But that doesn't
Oh,
help
yeah,
with the
okay.
build speed because placing the burner inserters or clicking every tile with belt, it's the same. Hello, Furwan. Also, hello, Marshall. Welcome, welcome. Gosh, that's smart belts. So, okay, so how can I fix that? Okay, no, I can't manually do it. Having to rotate the belt after every smart belt drag was kind of frustrating. Can I do both sides? I don't think I can because of the weirdness that is this lane. Yeah, I would have to build this entire lane. So I have to end cap it. Yeah, okay. Um, I think it'll now that we're aware of it, everything's all right. I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll go again. So yeah, back in a jiff. We now know coal is incredibly important. I mean, we knew that from the start, but you know, it's very critical. I think I'm gonna do. I need to aim for at least 120 before we build our main base. Yeah, back soon. Okay, we should be good. As soon as we get Gotlap, I'll probably have to take a short lunch break, but that's like in 90 minutes. Switch screens. Okay. But yeah, hopefully there aren't any more. I mean, there's probably more smart build issues, but I'm aware of a lot of them now, so that should help a lot. I feel like I should hand feed power. Not sure though. Let's see, I need to pull up the reroll script. I close it afterwards. Okay, someone said they don't have permissions for my screenshot, so I need to figure out how to do that. I don't know why. It should be completely anyone who has it. People have been talking about Space Age, but so I because this run requires a lot of focus, I wouldn't be able to moderate that well, so I don't have that for today. How do I give people access to this? Let's see. Oh, I can share the whole folder. More, share, manage permissions. Why did that take so long? Okay, link for viewing. How do I do this?
Beef taco, beef taco.
Huh. There's a no spoilers rule whenever I have no spoilers in the title. Because usually when I stream non-space exploration, I have that in there so that way people know they can watch something. Hello, table. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the stream's going great. We're definitely doing well. How do I share a folder in Dropbox? I don't want to have to link it every time. I guess it's not important if people are able to see the screenshot, but I wanted people to be able to, but yeah. Well, what if I do this? No, I can't. There isn't a great way I can make the screenshot shareable. Not with this at least. Not without resetting up everything, so. Fortunately, it's only me who really cares about it. Spoilers. It's all burners. Yes, yes it is. And we love that, right? Right, chat? We love that. That's great. Definitely not doesn't make this really hard. Okay. Delete achievements. Check for mods. I don't know why I'm paranoid about that. There's really no reason for me to be. Delete. Delete. We're gonna have to delete them again, but I'm setting. I'm pinning the achievement. Achievement, mass production. Doesn't matter which one. Getting on track like a pro, and what's the other one? Lazy bastard. That one's just for me. Okay. Then we need to delete the achievements again because we let it run for a little bit, which is fine. Delete, 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 delete. Multiplayer. Preview. And let's see if this works. Okay. I really wish that our base was mirrored because this is that is an incredibly good map for me. But we don't really have a great way to do that. That is way too far from the lake. Wouldn't be a good place to place our base. We also need a little bit more green. I have these all set, right? Thank you. Well, there's an updated screenshot. That's the wrong button. They're right next to each other. And that's the sound saying it's uploaded. Nobody can see it, but it's uploaded. But yeah, you know, it was supposed to be shareable. This one's pretty good, actually. If we can get coal rocks. That is a big if. But other than that, this is actually really nice. So I'm going to try this one, I think. Yes, I did delete achievements. I doubt I re-enabled the craft key. I will do that. Honestly, this might not even be playable. So the issue is that you can't tweak coal rock settings if it's a desert. Right, that's the problem. Like, you can't really tweak it to make it that a desert gets coal rocks that easily. You can do it a little bit.
Change the moisture though, etc.
It doesn't make a huge difference, though. Not with the new generation.
Really? Oh, okay, I haven't played very long.
It's much more set in stone. At least from all the when I was trying to play with them. Yeah, we can try it a little bit, but I haven't really seen a significant change in it. Let's see. Have you thought about other burner mods? So this is official. Like, this is supposed to be a submittable run, so I can't use mods. I would like to at some point, but not. We can't do that until after. Actually, that one almost was decent. It was far from the lake, but it would have been fine. Also, we need such a small lake. Oh, okay, if we can get rid of the tree. No, the iron's too far. Coal rocks are pretty bad. But yeah, like, the moisture is art. Like, it doesn't change it much. That might have done it. Okay, maybe that one, the coverage helps.
You're just moving the rock slider, I think, though. What are you moving? I mean, below that, the moisture and terrain.
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to make it more not a desert. Oops, that was the wrong button again.
What? But what slides are you? The one for the terrain type are below that, though.
So there's a starting area specific one.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
That's new.
Yeah, the last bit is.
What about life
Wait, I have
Oh. Yeah. If anyone's wondering, there's a new slider for rocks and moisture specifically in the starting area. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have enough practice with our base and different orientations, so the rocks have to be here. Otherwise, I can't find anything. Or the patches have to be there. With a little bit less moisture, this could work. And it actually, yeah, this might be good. It's a really solid patch of stone. Good access to copper. Let's try this one. Yeah,
It's weird because I can completely change the terrain type.
This is in single player.
From desert to.
It's fine. But yeah, this is in single player. But yeah, that's what happens when I load in single player. You can completely change the terrain type? Maybe I'm just missing something. Oh, wait, is that might be really bad. I can't tell if those are rocks or not. Okay, those might be okay. We'll try this one. Yeah, we'll try this one once we get a coal rock, because I think there's a patch that's technically in like a more green area to the right, but I wasn't able to highlight it in time. You can't filter out coal rocks anymore, unfortunately, which is very annoying for specifically 100% and like nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I might as well pretend I'm playing this one. see if those rocks are good, and then... The sad thing is the radar went away right as I checked. Like, my mouse was so close. Other stream finished? Well, welcome. We're failing Gotlap a lot, so that's fun. But I think I'm used to most of the weird smart belt issues that are new with 2.0, so I think we're okay. At least I'm hoping we are. That didn't really need to be there. Oh well. Actually, these should have just been lower. We'll move them. Okay, so if there are not coal rocks over here, we reset. Like, a lot of coal rocks. Oh, that's so much farther than I thought it was. Hello, Zillanion. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the luck. Definitely will need it. Ah, it's in a sandy area. Okay. Okay, this map sucks. I mean, it might be, if I tweak the settings a lot, I might be able to make it work, but I just don't understand the new sliders well enough to get them to work that consistently.
I think I've found what you mean. It's a certain terrain that doesn't change it. When like the whole map is a desert, it doesn't seem to change. Well, I think that's what you meant, right?
Yeah, and then like I want it to not be a desert, but I think it's stuck as a desert, and those just can't generate what I need. If I'm this is a really good seed that's facing the wrong direction. Like, I would have to mirror my base to be here, so it doesn't actually work, but those patches are so good. Wait, what the heck? I'm not pressing I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. I'm not using my reroll script. That's okay. Oh, no, it's too far actually. Because of the new artillery thing, I have to be a lot pickier about how close we are to the lake. If anyone's wondering why I'm like cutting patches like that. I didn't take a screenshot. That's actually... I can have someone else do it if I need it.
Stream delay is so big, I was able to grab one. I can DM it to you.
Awesome. Thank you. I was so excited to have a map that looked somewhat playable. I just clicked way too fast. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. There's a lot of rocks down here. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good on coal rocks, chat. Okay, so there's actually two patches that both look really good, and I probably want to use the top one because it wouldn't cover the patch as much. Oh, I didn't need 2 rocks. Wait, I didn't grab 2 rocks. I'm just crazy. Did I, like, not mine it? Oh, whatever, it's fine. We did not put this on. There we go. Might as well just mine this while I wait. Okay, yeah, that should be. Is it SE with rocks everywhere? It really does feel like SE terrain generation sometimes. Which makes sense, because they probably updated the terrain generation to make it work with Space Age, and it would be weird to have it be different. Okay, we need 15 copper, if anyone's wondering why I'm mining so long. 15 is what we need for a lab. So that's like the new... wrong direction? But yeah, that's a new amount we need. I need to unlock red science. Which is so weird that you have to unlock it. Still not used to that. I think once the novelty is done, it won't matter. It just feels so bizarre right now. But yeah, this has really good rock patches, and they're not in the direction of our base, so I'm pretty pleased with this so far. Yeah, I don't necessarily... Okay. I don't think the layout matters until I get to uranium. Once I have to start mining uranium, that's when I need to know which direction uranium is. Hopefully not covered by our base. I think whenever I get automation researched, or... No, once I have more burner drills, I'll probably look it up. more in detail. The Arendelle did both the SE terrain and the new novice terrain gen. Okay, that would explain a lot then. That makes sense. There's still one more coal rock here. Where is it? I really miss not being able to mark them. It has no effect at all out past the first like 5 minutes. But the first 5 minutes feel so rough. Let's see, do we have a decent like supplemental iron? We have a bunch of small iron patches. It's going to be annoying to... It's going to be annoying for sure to mine this iron patch as much as we can get. But it's not impossible. It's definitely pretty manageable.
I wonder what is going to happen if you have a coal rock deconstruction plan in your library and update.
I tried that. They removed like the name.
Oh.
I think they changed the name behind the scenes from Huge Rock because it says Huge Rock does not exist.
Okay.
But yeah, that one is not legacy. So Coal Rock's not being importable, and then Speaker's not importing their global playback. That doesn't port. So we won't be able to hear our sirens. Just for the record, you did report not being able to mark coal rocks. I love that. You know what? We're just going to mine all of these. We need a lot. Never mind. There's a lot more than I thought. Let's aim for 800 coal. Oh my gosh. There's so many coal rocks here. Yeah, so this level of moisture gets a lot of coal rocks. That was so close to being perfectly timed. Whatever. We're doing okay. That's what I want to see. We could actually make this now if I really wanted to. I probably shouldn't, but I can. Let's pre-craft some gears. We'll need those soon. This is just for monitoring purposes. I don't really use that. Actually, I use that one. I don't use that one. Where did we place our drills? Oh, it's on the top patch. Whoops. Definitely didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong spot. Roboport. Lab. Oh, no, start mining. Okay, so we have that. That's a weird spot. That's not where copper was supposed to go on my hotbar, but it's fine. I mean, it's still better than opening up the inventory to do it. Mistimed that a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's just do, might as well. Saves like 5 seconds if we do it that way. Yeah, wasting time wandering around. It's a great strategy to do when you're barely able to reach Gotlap, right? Okay, so we need 2 more science facts. I think when we get it down to 1, we'll head over to power. We've been misdoing that a lot. Or mistiming that a lot. Huh. I thought 1 coal would have been enough there. It probably is close, at least. Okay, so this is pretty far. I think I'm going to mine a little bit more copper than I normally do. I don't know, it probably doesn't. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, also, where's Burner City going to be? Probably actually where it is right now. Okay, we need the steam engine still. We can get the burner drill, or the boiler. 1 power pole. 2, we're going to do 1 chest in case we misclick, but we actually have an extra craft these days, which is really nice. That's fine. We forgot to cycle those beforehand. Okay, that spot works. Okay, we somehow are missing 2. Okay, that's fine. There's actually trees right here, so it's okay. So we don't even have to, like, lose tree time. I actually... I might redo the power plant. I feel like it would make more sense going left to right. It would waste a lot less coal. Well, I guess it depends which patch I go towards. No, I'm going to change the orientation once we get automation. I do like how close the trees are. Are there better trees I could be chopping? I don't think I see any trees that are blocking the base. Also, there is a coal patch that we're going to be covering up. It's very sad, but we will we will have to cover up a coal patch. Also, I need to check the screenshot real quick. I wanted to do that now. Oh, ooh, actually, that uranium patch is really good. Like, I don't think we could have asked for a smaller uranium patch. Thank you for that, Pentabo. Much appreciated. But yeah, unironically, we want the smallest uranium patch you can possibly get. Because that's the one we're depleting.
Electric miners are you allowed to use for uranium, though?
I'm just allowing like one small patch. Like 170% patch.
Electric miners?
Yeah. Okay, for some reason I thought that was much farther away. Yeah, it's a little bit like pushing the rules over what I would like, but I think we have enough burners elsewhere that will survive. We don't need to suffer for that kind of stuff, at least. But yeah, I would prefer it to be better. We did not mine nearly as much copper as I thought we did. That's okay. We'll just go a little bit closer. Yeah, actually, this is going to get a lot closer than I thought it would. Still not all the way, but we'll leave it there because I actually need to do the blueprint still. That's not enough. That is. Right, yeah. That's perfect. Okay, we're just going to sit here and mine some more. And then while that smelts, we'll craft furnaces and stuff. We still have one craft, so I can actually craft my second chest, and then that's all the chests that we technically need. And then we still need to fix the blueprint. The logic on the left side does not connect through to the other side. It's a very easy fix, but it is something I have not fixed. Let's go for 20 copper, I think. This is actually where the burner build is going to be, though, so we need to cut this ASAP. So that way we can get an idea of where we can put the drills. Okay. Power is up here. Craft furnaces. Melt copper. Okay. Let's see. We do have this a little bit covered. I don't think anything here actually has circuit logic on it though, so we don't actually have to reprint it. Never mind. We have to reprint it. That has circuit logic on it. I was really hoping they would change that in 2.0. It's such a small thing, but I feel like it shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, it's definitely not like the most egregious thing ever, but I think it's silly that you can't deconstruct those. I imagine it's because they're non-renewable, but slightly annoying. Okay, just figured we might as well get more stone. Okay, I think we can afford another assembler and then more power poles. We should have enough copper for that now. How much do we need for an assembler? 9, right? Yeah. I'll just let all of those craft. We have enough extra furnaces that I'm actually gonna build these while I wait. Okay, I want 6. I think I cut that. Oh my god, I cut that like perfectly at a time. But yeah, since we actually have a ton of stone this time, we can pre-place the furnaces before we really need them. Okay, so there's more wreckage in the way, so I'm gonna have to deconstruct it again. Now is everything good? I think now everything's good. Okay. Worst case scenario, it's not a huge deal. Okay, assemblers and power poles. Let's see if we can get power to the other side now. I think it's best to go through the bottom for power. Yeah, because we need our assembler city down at the bottom. This is where our assembler city will be. Okay, as close as it can get. I did get the insert Zach right. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome, and then burner city will be... Okay, I didn't realize I would be placing the assemblers first, so it definitely messes with this pattern. We can just spray and pray actually, which is very nice. One advantage of spending so much time getting coal rocks earlier. Okay, I like how you can copy recipes from ghosts. I don't know if that was a 2.0 change, but it's super helpful. I didn't really have to do that much though in vanilla, so I don't know. Okay, there we go. And then honestly, this patch is... We have a lot of starting coal, so this expansion should be pretty reasonable. Okay, let's see. I want to put miners on my hotbar. And then power poles, big electric poles. I don't really have a spot for most of this. This is just to keep track of things later. But yeah, we haven't practiced enough to have like very specific spots on our hotbar for just monitoring counts, which is why it's been changing every run, if anyone's noticed. Okay, we need to start loading our main base and this version of the main base. Well, it doesn't like that. But I mean, either way, it doesn't like loading maps in general. We do what we can with what we got, but our options are definitely limited. We still have one craft, so I'm gonna use that on a chest, and then I will unpin this, and unbind. But yeah, I wanted to make sure we had the assembler, because sometimes I misclick, and I can't cancel fast enough if I misclick to like avoid crafting the gear. So I saved the chest for last. It's just slightly annoying to switch recipes to an assembler, especially when I can avoid it. We actually need furnaces, not drills. Okay, so we can't actually make more assemblers yet, but what we can do is start making wire. I don't know how much stone we have left. Let's monitor that. Oops, actually, there we go. I had too much of my screen covered. I couldn't monitor my my channel. Okay, we should be good now. And then let's use that thing that I mentioned before that I'm really excited about and not forget it. You know, being able to ghost recipes. Okay, I want to put 12 in each of them. That's a good amount. Okay, we don't actually have assemblers there, which is kind of annoying. I feel like I should have had them in the blueprint. Because there's not a spot for me to grab the recipe from. Doesn't make a massive difference either way, but would be nice. Yeah, I think 12 coal, so if I feed and then steal it back, I think we're off to a good start. And now our goal is finish out this, because we actually got a lot of coal racks. I think we can put some stuff off for a while. Like the coal expansions. Not as much as we put it off last time. That backfired very significantly. We did our best, but it wasn't good enough. We almost got it. There we go. It's so weird. Like, my mouse I'm mostly used to, but there are some placements which just still feel incredibly awkward. Especially like slightly adjusting the mouse to grab from an assembling machine or change the recipe. It has more of a significant effect than I thought it would. Okay, then what color should I be? I might be blue. Let's go with my favorite. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. because I wasn't my favorite color. Assemblers, circuits. Okay, now we can start feeding. Try to keep them relatively distributed. Okay, I think we're good on assemblers for this. That was wrong. Yep, okay. That is exactly how many we need, actually. Very nice. So we can switch this over to cable, which we really don't need that many cable assemblers. We don't really use cables. The one with the coal, okay. After I went to all that work to change it. No, that's why I have it. That's what I was the first time. Until someone made me be purple. But purple's a great color, so it definitely was not a problem. Okay, we still need more furnaces before we need belts, I think, because we haven't done, what's the word, direct fed drills yet. But we do need coal soon. We're starting to get low. I think this patch is the better one to get for today. I like how I say today, like it's it's not just for the next couple seconds. How many drills do I have? 23. I actually want 20. Let's just try to get an even number. That should be fine. Okay. Coal patch. Oh yeah, this coal patch is actually really nice. I don't think any of those are going to run out anytime soon. How long is this? 22, really? Okay. That's a weird number. Oh, right. This is designed to be exactly one lane of coal. Like, exactly one lane of coal. Whenever you account for the burner drill consumption, 72 or 66 minus like 10%. That's why it's such a weird number. And that's why they go into the compressor, and it's not supposed to be designed to make two. That is why we had so many problems, yes, earlier today. It makes a lot more sense now. Okay, we need to start making this. Now, is there any, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of any, like, semi-auto way I could do this. Chest is too slow. I mean, these I can obviously hand feed. I don't know. Actually, there's not really a great option. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. Okay, that does not do a full circle, but it's close, so it'll be fine. It'll last until we get back. I can at least have it go there. I mean, at least that does something. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. If Burner City isn't even running, doesn't really get me any iron. It just confuses me. Fortunately, the coal patch is in a really good spot, so we can do an automation of it very easy, I think. 8. Well, I mean, very easy is an exaggeration, but easier than it could be. Okay. Yeah, we need to get this. Let's just do this side. Let's keep the outer side for ourselves for a bit. That is unfortunate. We'll come back. I thought I had enough belts. It was a little farther than I thought it was. Not a huge deal, but not great. And yeah, we need to get coal because those will exhaust themselves fairly soon. Okay, we'll worry about the inserters for those later. They don't matter that much. And then we will ignore the buffer chest for now until we get logistics. See, that's our time. We're doing pretty good. You know what? I was saying we're gonna skip that one because I want to actually try to keep the output. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can just start spraying and praying now, I think. We should be good. And then we need a few more furnaces.
Beef taco, beef taco.
That doesn't work, Trevis. It is a great idea, but unfortunately the inserter takes priority, the tick before the inserter does. So you can't do that. It would make things so much easier. But yeah, the inserter stealing from the coal, from the furnace, happens before the drill takes fuel. So you just cause it to brown out. You just starve it. We tried that because it was it seems so effective, but yeah, they don't let it work. Unless they somehow change that in 2.0, but I doubt that's one of the changes. So I haven't really tested much, but it used to work that way. You test it, but yeah, the coal burns out pretty quickly, so that's the biggest issue. It would be nice if we didn't have to worry about it, but alas. Okay, we don't need as many assemblers. We need our stone. Oh, where's the best spot for that? Probably high up. Yeah. We have power poles for that, right? Yeah. That's not technically running. One of the annoying things about burners, aside from everything, normally you can like place things on the edge of the patch and it's never going to stop, because at the end of the day, you're still getting like 5 tiles, right, with electricity. That is not the case with burners. If you place something on the edge, it's gonna stop working.
I'll leave for a bit. You have good luck though.
Okay, thanks for the luck. And thanks for your help, I appreciate it. But yeah, I want that to work. When I used to run any percent, I tried really hard to make a strategy like that work, but turns out it didn't. One day they'll make burner inserters better, right? We have way too much iron on us. We should be feeding this. I don't know. I shouldn't be holding out hope, but I am. I believe they'll make burner inserters useful. For no reason at all. But I believe. Okay. Coal situation is a lot better. See, this is what I was talking about. It immediately browned out. Well, not immediately, but before I could react to it. I guess browned out is the wrong word. That's not what I should be saying. Okay, power is out. That is okay. We just need to make sure we have some pipes and some gears. Can I steal gears from somewhere? I want to expand my power plant as much as I need it while I'm up there. You have to at least do some placebo study. Oh, I get it. Yeah, just pretend to study and then you understand the material, right? That's how it works. Uh, 300 coal actually will last quite a while. Yeah, that'll be fine. So this won't last me until Gotlap, but it lasts me until I head to make my... which is in like 20 minutes. That should be okay. Now my pace for this start, it is a little slow. It is slower than I would like. But I think we're pretty okay. So that's a change you made. If you're mining a rock, you can, and holding down right click, you can still delete ghosts. Normally, like with the way it used to work, as long as you were holding down right click, as long as you never let go of right click, you could generally... Hold on, I'm trying to feed these real quick. But yeah, as long as you never let go of right click, it wouldn't delete the ghost. Usually. I don't know. There was some weirdness to it. It happened before? Okay, so maybe it's not new. I swear, like, sometimes... Maybe it's just always been inconsistent. Maybe that was the problem. Was it just rocks? Oh, that could be it. If it's just with rocks, that would explain why I haven't really noticed it before. Because, it's no reason for it to come up. Okay, we need to get this built. Because this does take a while to fill the belt. But yeah, if it's always been there with rocks, that explains so much. Also, that is unfortunate. Do we have any gears on us? Yes, we do. We have plenty of gears. Okay, we don't have to go back to fix that then. Actually, we had just enough anyway. We didn't need to fix it either way. Okay, furnaces are producing really well. Actually, yeah, time's okay. I would like to be farther ahead, but I'm not behind. I was just hoping I would get faster as time went on, but we just haven't practiced enough with the new design. Okay, I think we're probably good on drills for a while, so I think I can stop expanding those. Actually, no, that's not true. We still have to finish the coal patch. After last time, we now know that coal is incredibly important. I mean, I guess we've always known that it's a burner build, but you know, it's more important than we thought. Okay. That's actually working okay. We do need to fill it out, but other than that, it's all right. Okay, we should have enough belt now to finish this. And then we still need to connect the circuits between the two patches, because we never fully automated that. Let's see. Okay, so this is probably going to delete. Actually, I might have placed this right between the assemblers. I did. That's fantastic. Okay. That is okay. We honestly, we aren't iron limited right now. I don't think I need to worry about that. Because we have... Never mind. I was going to say we didn't have to worry about doing the furnaces early, but I was immediately proven wrong by the fact that we haven't set up the full lane. I was trying to place it in like a cool way, but it did not work out. Actually, you know what? Let's skip the outputs. It's useless. It's just a waste of time at this point in the run. Okay, that is plenty of iron. Actually, no, we're doing much better on iron than I thought. I guess it was just a matter of we hadn't grabbed it, not we didn't have it. Yep. Okay, the drills are good. I actually should probably do all of these inserters. Yeah, let's do all of these. Okay, so yeah, it is specific to rocks. That's good to know. I don't know how I'm going to use that, but I feel like it's good to know. Okay. Oh, interesting. I thought they made it that you can undo circuit logic. Is that not... Did that not happen? Did I completely imagine that? That is unfortunate if that is the case. But... Okay, so I'll restamp this. It's not a big deal. But I need it to run. That's pretty important. Because if we don't have the wire, it oversaturates the belt, which makes it not work, unsurprisingly. How are we on belt? We're fine on belts. Time is all right. Okay, we need more assembling machines before we can actually finish everything. I would like more coal. We should probably grab that soon. Drills are fine. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, where we need to just make sure this actually connects. This is hold all belts. Okay. We just need to connect these. And then it should be fine. Because now... No, that's not fine. I don't know why it didn't work. Which one? What am I supposed to connect here? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to connect. Okay. There we go. That's how they connect. I thought they connected to this belt, but they connect to this one. Okay, how many assembly machines do we have? 11. Okay, if we recover all of these, we should be good. I think we gave them enough time to grab coal from the belt. We'll see. Some of them might brown out, but it's not the end of the world if that happens. And then, like I was saying, we need to not forget to restamp because I think we broke some of the circuit logic. And I don't know why, but it didn't get fixed. Okay, we can start getting logistics, which is very nice. Yeah, I don't know. We undid something in it. For some reason, it didn't undo the circuit logic, which I swear was supposed to be added in the expansion. Maybe not. I might have made that up. It's possible I just completely made that up, though. Okay, that should be all right. I like how we have this power pole that literally does nothing now. You know what? We don't have steel X yet, do we? Nope. I forgot, just because I set up steel doesn't mean it works. You did it earlier? Okay. It's possible something else was happening. Like, maybe I just misclicked. Like, I don't know. There could have been some weirdness there. I just realized the problem. I've never had copper on that side of the belt before. That's fine. That is what these chests are for. To get us to logistics. And then we still need iron outputs for a lot of these, which is fine. There's been plenty of iron. I just realized I've been actually the window that I have to press 2 keys there isn't that high. Okay, so none of these are running because they don't have any coal, which is good. That is how it is supposed to be set up. I'm glad we have that sanity check. Now, that reprint that I did might have cut the circuit logic, but I don't think so. Ah. Okay, now it's less fine. That is... No, not less fine. We're okay. And then I really liked how I did this last time. That way I can do, like, semi-automation here. That's in the wrong spot. Could not figure out why it felt odd. Okay, and then this is for making assemblers, for the most part. And labs. I think we are lab limited, actually, which makes sense. So let's make those. Okay, we're all right. Starter done at... Let's see. Once I get this lab. 3709. That's all right. Would have liked it to be a little bit more set up by now, but manageable. Okay, we need to not make the same mistake last time with coal, so I'm just going to go expand coal a bunch. And maybe add a buffer chest. I would like logistics, though. See, that's the issue. I really want logistics. Before we can really do anything. What can I do? What can I do here? Okay, is there a fast way I can build this? Not really. Now, what you can do, actually... Someone was talking about stealing coal before. This is an option. You can do like 2 in a row, and that works. So you can just do coal every other lane. So that's technically technically something that can be done. So this is a little bit easier to build, technically. Not saying it's easy to build, but it is an option that I think does what you were kind of expecting from the other one. Okay, if we could get a splitter, that would be so nice. And an underground. Okay. Fortunately, we don't need that copper right now, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, prio to the right. I think we somehow managed to craft the exact right amount of, the exact right amount. I can't think of words. The exact right amount of chests, just by pure happenstance, which is very fun. Now this is a little bit risky, if you don't have enough coal to prime it. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing this. But it is something that can be done. And it's okay. I wouldn't describe it as a great option, like a safe option, but I would describe it as fairly safe. It's probably not going to rip or run. It's that. Okay, this is working really well now. We can put the assembler machine back on. And then we can have this craft some belts, which would be a ratio of 1 to 2, and undergrounds, and then one more belt assembler at the end. Okay, that should be all right. Okay, awesome. Very happy so far. Let's get the iron lane set up while we're here. We need more coal. Let's just steal from... Let's steal from the belt. This belt. This belt's bad to steal from, but the other ones are fine. What did I feed? Ah. Okay, those are technically self-feeding for the most part. It's a little bit tricky, but they do mostly work. Okay, let's leave that with 50 furnaces. Okay, so we need a half lane. Okay, so we actually have a blueprint for this now. This one. Right? Nope. We do not have a blueprint, because this one doesn't need a blueprint, because this is a different lane than I was thinking. Okay, never mind. Overcomplicating things once again. Okay, so that doesn't need coal on it. This one does, and it needs to be on the far side. Okay. Oops. Spacing's off. But yeah, it's the pure mining that matters, not this one. Yeah, this is not for our current mall. This is because we're about to go make our main base. We actually don't need to do 2 at once. This is a pretty long patch, so we could have made do with 1. But either way, it's not that expensive. We need this built anyway shortly after. Okay, so that's just coal on the end. That one doesn't need to be upgraded. We do need to grab some resources. And we're going to feed this a little bit of iron so that way it runs better. I don't know. I keep wanting to take the steel, but we don't need that for quite a while. This is mixed. When I replaced it, I destroyed the coal. That's fine, actually. Yeah, I deleted that run and forgot it's supposed to have a not coal filter in it. See, is there any downside to playing Factorio without the DC before you launch a rocket? I mean, by downside. Like, are you just thinking of playing the game for, like, the first time? And then doing the DLC? Like, any missed content. There's not really missed I wouldn't say there's missed content, but they rebalanced a lot of stuff around Space Age. So, you don't really need to play the old version anymore. Like there's not much of a reason to play it. I don't know if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm trying to count. We messed this up a lot last time, so I'm trying to focus on this one. But yeah, the way they like rebalanced a lot of stuff. If it's your first time playing, there's no real reason to go with Space Age or without Space Age. Now it's not like a huge deal either way. We'll say that, like, but you go to space, you get to a rocket launch significantly earlier in Space Age than you used to, which is kind of neat. I don't know entirely know how to feel about it, but I think I like it. Yeah, no missed content. It's just if you do that when you go to Space Age, everything will feel really weird. That's a better way to describe it. It's just gonna feel a little bit odd because the balancing isn't what you expect. That's cutting it close. Maybe I don't put it there. Maybe I put it here. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, and then I still want to expand coal. See, we need furnace. No, we don't need furnaces. No, I don't need to expand coal. Sorry, I need to bring coal up. And we'll put a splitter later. And do we have resources? No, we don't. We need. Actually, no, that can just keep going forward. We have the undergrounds. But yeah, they recommend it. they recommend if you own the DLC, just skipping straight towards the expansion. That's how they balance the new expansion, or that's what they expect players to do. I actually don't want this one auto outputting. I'm gonna put that back to assemblers. Put some iron in all of those, and then do this. I do not have any circuits. Oh, there they are. But yeah, we need a lot of splitters before we can even like start our base. It's really annoying. Huh. That saturates the belt, huh? Not expected. I don't know why it wasn't expected, but I wasn't expecting that. Let's get some more chests. We'll need them for the mall anyway. Actually, wait. Why don't I make one of these chests? I need chests. There we go. The inserters were output limited here. That was the problem. This is going to make a lot of chests, but you know we're always short on that, so it's fine. Okay, so I picked the wrong thing. Did you start to run? Yeah. So there's a lot of bugs with the 2.0. They were causing a lot of issues, so we failed GotLap. I now know what they are. I think I know the problematic ones now. But yeah, they made Smart Belt incredibly buggy, and we just weren't able to get GotLap in time because it was such a significant hit to building speed. Not much we can do about that, unfortunately, until they update the game. Nope, we are running in 2.0. I wanted to actually, it seemed more hype. I wasn't expecting these issues. I rebalanced a lot of my base around 2.0, but those kind of problems were not anticipated. So it's a little unfortunate. But like right here, I have to be careful about how I smart belt over this. Because it doesn't like what I'm trying to do. So I have to build this real carefully. Okay, and that should be 2 lanes. Perfect. Oh wait, we don't have enough belt to do this. Darn it, we're gonna have to go back and grab more. See, I was going to, but it just sounded so much more fun to like actually play on like the new version, because it makes a lot of improvements. A lot of things are better. Like bots are a lot better. That's pretty much it, actually. There's not much more. Most things are worse. It is easier to spot ghosts, which is nice, but it doesn't make up for the fact that it's also much easier to make mistakes. So I have mixed feelings about that one. Doesn't really matter on the order. It legitimately does not matter on the order. None of it affects anything. Are better bots affect your run at all? I mean, yeah, we're we have a lot of entities to place. It doesn't matter how slow we go. Bots placing slow loses a lot of time. But yeah, despite all the jokes about how like our run is slow, and you'd think I wouldn't really need need speed or like good bots, but we also, you got to consider I have like 3 times the entities for the same amount of production. See, like that's one of the smart belt bugs. If you only partially place a belt, sometimes it places it backwards. But that's also only a problem because of a workaround we had to do for another smart belt bug. So that's the situation we're in. Okay, now theoretically, I could do 0 rotations here, and I think it works. If we finish it, yes. If not, then no, it's not the first. Okay, as long as I can do this before it smelts anything, we're good. But I think this could accidentally make steel. This isn't worth it. That's not better. Yep. That is not a strategy that works. So the idea there was to abuse the ability that you can now place things and rotate them later. But yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work with burners. You can only do that if you place things after the run. Yeah, no, that actually just is a really bad idea. That's unfortunate, because like the tech would be really cool. It just doesn't work with burners. It might work with electricity, but even then, you still have to worry about making steel an accident, so I don't even know if it works with burners. Yeah, if they had fuel leech, that would be nice. I think burners deserve an upgrade. I don't know. There's no real reason for them to, but I think they deserve an upgrade. Actually, technically, they were improved in 2.0. They are... what's the word? Like 5% faster? Or something? No, they're like 30% faster. It's not fantastic, but it is technically a speed improvement. So we take those. Okay, we actually need to get coal backed up. Yeah, they do. Yep. We need to go through and clear them on the way down. Didn't I clear them all? I cleared most of them. Okay, that wasn't a huge problem. I thought it was much worse. Okay, do we have more belts? We're not producing as much belt as I would like, but it's not like we're doing poorly. It's just less. How's our burner drills? Yeah, okay. I guess we're just kind of doing an imbalanced amount of belts is really the problem. How goes the run? So far, it's okay. We're a lot tighter than I would like to be, but, you know, I believe in this run. I shouldn't, but I do. Okay, now we have new tech here. Let's see if it works. But yeah, we definitely did fail Gotlap twice due to some new issues in 2.0. And they're still kind of affecting it. Okay. That was pretty cool, actually. I like that a lot. I don't know how it got coal, but I did like that a lot. I think we fixed that bug. Yeah, I'd rather not find them, if I'm being completely honest. But you know, first step is acceptance, right? The first, accepting that burner inserters are not good is very important. Wait, we don't need that lane. That means this is hooked up wrong. Wait, is it? No, we need that lane. Never mind, I miscounted. This is the copper lane. Okay, these need outputs, that's okay. As long as we have a coal chest, which I think we have, it doesn't matter as much this time. Oh, that ooh, that belt shortage though is really bad. We have a bunch of iron, we can hand feed belt. I can't really see the coal. I feel like we're probably fine on coal. I feel like these aren't producing as much as they should. No, they're not. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know. I actually don't really see an issue. Our belt is definitely low. If we get this started, though, we'll get a lot more belt. So I think we just need to get this up ASAP. We'll cut some corners, I think, on what we build. Okay. This power pole placement is so hard to do. Okay, then we do inserters. And then I think we don't need to build all of these. This is a corner I'm gonna cut. I think we'll just build it up to here. So it gets started earlier. There we go. Placement's good so far. Okay, those technically can get started. They will start saturating the belt. Awesome. Okay, happy with that. We just need power now. Which we always forget. I like how I say always, like we've only done this twice. Okay, don't know what I deleted there. It should be fine. Okay, I think we have enough now to complete the starter. Complete the start of the mall. I don't know what happened here. That's not how that's supposed to look. Oh, I see what happened there. That's true. 2 out of 2. Okay. You know what? Let's not forget. We need belt. We need belt. Like non-negotiably need belt. Okay. At least we're doing much better on coal. Well, probably because we're paranoid of it. Oh, that was weird. But yeah, these are some of the bugs with 2.0. That belt going the wrong way. That probably didn't need to be rebuilt. Probably could have managed. Okay. Okay, so we need to place everything that is needed for smart belting, basically. Otherwise, the game is not happy with me. This one's actually not that necessary. I probably could have left this one, because we don't even have it. We didn't even give it inserters. Let's see, how's the time? Time is alright, actually. We have a lot more built than last time. The only thing we're really missing is the copper inputs. And then we don't have power yet. Okay, I don't think we actually need to build this one as fast as we normally do, or as early as we normally do. Okay, so that's where that gets built. It gets iron from here, so these don't actually activate until we get the second iron lane built. I see. I would definitely redesign that in the future. Okay, this is that smart belt issue I was referring to earlier. We had to do some weird things with the ghosts, and it kind of is breaking my original plan for smart belt. I think we're playing around it decently, but it's definitely causing a lot of very bizarre problems. Okay, we are out of belt officially. If we were to connect power, we can get a bunch real quickly. Well, not real quickly, but, you know, a little bit. A little bit quickly. Also, they also broke queue placing, which kind of sucks. I don't know if I would have done it, but I did want to use it. So, the issue, it's that a lot of stuff is smart belted, but because of the weird 2.0 big belt mixed with it, it's causing more problems because I had workarounds to the build order, but they don't work anymore. So like, yes, it's true that a lot of it is smart belted, but my workarounds are now broken by 2.0, so everything I practiced for building this is completely useless. That's the issue. I basically just lost like 2 days worth of practice by doing 2.0. Yeah, power is fine. We just give it one more hand feeding and it's good forever. We still get iron at least, which is nice. I mean, it's not as fun as I would like because I do need more belt, but it's okay. We're still much more ahead of last time. Yeah, it is. Oh. We do need to expand coal, though. I don't think I'm ready to... Hold on. I don't think I'm ready to fully automate power this time. If we give it this coal, it should last forever, though. Well, I say forever, but it should last a while. We should probably feed it coal, though, first, huh? Okay, we need 3, and then we need some more pipe. Okay, that should be everything we need. Okay, we'll put a second one there because it did break. And by the other day, I mean earlier, like 10 minutes, an hour ago. Let's see, what's this? Do I have an important message? Nope. No, I do not. Okay, that doesn't get coal. Why? It never gets coal. Fortunately, we don't need that one desperately. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here's what we can do. Prio to the right. We need a second lane of coal going up top, and the best way to do that is to steal this one. Yeah, I think the reason that we're so short on belt this time is that I've been grabbing the undergrounds a lot, and every time I grab the undergrounds, it produces... I just kept assuming I would be more underground limited than other ground limited. Okay, so our mulch should be working now. I think we're gonna build the iron lane, so it starts. So we start getting undergrounds, but then we're gonna skip copper for a while because we don't actually need a ton of copper. We're just gonna hand feed whatever wire we have. So that way we get a little bit of like splitters. I feel like my placement is a lot worse than it is. Like I keep hearing mistakes, but it's not making any, so it's weird. Maybe I'm like rotating after I place it. That could be the problem. But yeah, a lot of the lab start time is just saturating the belts for labs, which is one of the shortcomings we had last time. So we just need to work around that, and we should be okay. Okay, I think that's all the splitters we need, at least for this point. That is actually a future expansion. We don't need to worry about that. That I can figure out where that inserter goes. It's pretty obvious. I think we're good on power poles. We've been getting these. Okay, that's very nice. These aren't connected to power, but that's fine. Okay, so this gets coal in a very weird way. Or gears, I guess. Not coal. Okay. And now we need to start making the labs. And more importantly, the coal for labs. But we have enough belt to do all of it. So I'm just going to do that now. And this is another spot that's really weird with 2.0. The way I used to build it no longer works. We're going to try our best, but yeah, they broke a lot. That isn't one of the things they broke though. Ooh, wait, is that supposed to go this? We don't need this lane. What am I doing? The whole reason we had a redesign is because we wanted to avoid needing that. There we go. I remember how to build it now. So yeah, we have like a weird splitter here, and it saves me from having to do a lot of undergrounds early. It's a weird build order, but it does the job really well. So that's this lane right here. Okay. And then I think we just have to... Yeah, we are just gonna place that by hand. Then inserters. How's our time? Oh, our time. We're doing so well, actually. Well, I say that, but, you know, we still have to actually finish. But, you know, in terms of what we've built so far, we're doing really well. Now, is it working? I don't know. But it's built. That's the important thing. Okay, I needed some more. Okay, that's missing a couple inserters. Fortunately, most inserters missing, not a huge deal. But yeah, basically every time I place this, sometimes I have to rotate the belt, sometimes I don't. And I'm still getting used to that. I don't remember what we needed that splitter for. Yeah, I don't remember what I needed this splitter for, but I was short like one splitter. Oh, it's a very important... This is actually like the most important belt. Yeah, let's not forget that. Okay. This is looking good. I want to place the lab so it can start saturating. Broken underground on electric inserter line designs. Okay. That's fine. That's still going to start saturating with a decent amount of coal. Okay. Broken underground on electric inserter line to science. Electric inserter line. Wait. Oh. Huh. Weird. Maybe I only like half built that. That's the only explanation I can think of for that, because that's a really weird error. Okay, we should have enough assembling machines. We need copper next though before we get those built. Okay, and ideally ideally I smart build all of this together. But we'll see. We'll see if we'll see if we can go with ideal. Okay, I'm technically supposed to do the belts first. I shouldn't have to do this in a pattern, but it's kind of too late. If we hand feed these some cables, I think that'll help kickstart it a lot. That will be replaced when we reprint, so we don't need to worry about that one. I forgot about all the like weird changes that were just because we redesigned some things. So there are some things built in an order that's not ideal in terms of placement speed, but is ideal what was ideal until I realized I needed a bypass lane for something. So that's why you see some really oddly placed inserters or like undergrounds. It's because it was an afterthought, a lot of them. Okay, so copper, as long as it has coal going to it, a copper lane should start really fast. So I think we'll start the copper lane, and then it doesn't have coal going to. Well, no, it does have coal going to it. Yeah, I think we'll build these. We'll build the furnaces on the way back up. Then we should be good. Okay, Smart Belt, thank you for being fantastic. You are so good and definitely haven't caused me an unnecessary amount of stress today. I love them for that. I'm so happy with this turn of events. Okay, where can we get coal? Copper. I think we just have to cut through this. I don't think there's a clean way about it, unless we want to go around the whole patch. But we don't need stone that bad, so I think I'm okay with that. Wait, is the space? Oh, the spacing is perfect. I love that. Okay, that's really exciting. Oh, please have drills. Oh, thank God. We were out of furnaces, so I was really worried. Okay, we have all the steel we need. We can cut that. We can grab some belts. 20 minutes. Okay, we're doing so much better, actually. Okay, we'll add a splitter. We'll send it down. And we can actually grab from corners now in 2.0. I still don't think they fixed it completely, but it's better. Burners are slightly more reliable on corners. It's still something that should be avoided, but it's not like run-ending if you can't. We should have built 2 of these at once. I was thinking I didn't need as many as I did. And then I need to check on coal. It does seem a little bit low. Do we have a coal chest somewhere? Yes, we could probably reverse the coal chest. That'll help. Okay, and we'll keep some for hand feeding later. Splitters are like the one thing I need, and undergrounds. We don't need iron. Coal is more important. Okay, we're gonna try to get a little bit more coal out of this, and then we should be good. Okay. Because coal tends to be our limiting factor over, say, like actually having copper. We have some copper we can take from the main base, too. So I will kickstart everything that uses copper. But for now, we're taking a shortcut. I feel like I shouldn't be taking from that one. But we also really need coal, so I also feel like I should be taking from that one. Wish there was a faster way to build these. I mean, if I could get like a running start, I might be smart enough to make it happen, but... Or not smart enough, skilled enough to make it happen, but it's so tricky. Okay, we don't actually need to prime that one. We're gonna side balance this. Okay, that will back up soon, and then the rest will go this way. So I'm actually going to do... you know what? That's fine. That's totally... Okay, that's getting coal. Our base... Honestly, our base seems like it has enough coal. We have enough labs. 17 minutes to got lab. Okay, we desperately... I need to kickstart things with copper, though. There should be copper in these furnaces, because they overproduce. So yeah, as long as this has like a few hundred copper, we put a half stack in each for like labs and stuff, we're good to go. But yeah, this is a much cleaner run. We missed a skip. We missed this. We missed. Okay, this is the one we're on right now. This is something we can actually split. I have the splits there, so in case I forget to do something. I'm not used to splitting though. It's been a long time since I've had to split. That's technically a premature split, but it's fine. I like how I was standing on the one spot that I can't, that I was moving. Like, literally no other spot would have pushed me in the wrong direction except for that one. Feel like I heard some wrong rotations. Fortunately, we can force place if we ever need to correct a rotation, although we have to remove a lot of stuff from blueprints if we want to do that. That's really weird. Don't know what that issue was. I mean, I know exactly what that issue is. Well, not exactly, but I know it has to do with weird smart belt issues. Okay, and then this we're just gonna hand feed so it can start feeding these. Okay, these are backed up. I don't know why. Oh, it's because I fed too much iron into them. Okay, we have a decent... Actually, yeah. It doesn't look like a decent amount, but that is a decent amount of inserters. Because we only really need 100 or so. Okay, so the build... As long as I do power poles first, the build order doesn't actually matter here. The way they are set up, I'm actually supposed to build this in the reverse order. But the power poles make it that smart placement, or not smart placement, but it places as soon as like it has a free slot. And the power poles kind of, I don't know, fix that. They make it that you can't mess it up as badly. You can mess it up, but you can't mess it up as badly. It is a shame that we're 4 hours in and we're just now approaching Gotlap, but that's fine. That's what happens when there's a major change that greatly affects everything you do in the start. But by the end of it, we'll be a pro for all of the smart belt bugs, and then we won't feel so bad. Plus, we'll have so many things to report. I don't know. I've never submitted a bug report. I feel like I should. I've never been so affected by one before either. Like I've never felt like they cause problems, you know? It's usually just like a minor annoyance. It's not usually, oh, this is severely affecting how I play. You know, a slight difference between those. Okay, we should be, oh, we can cancel that too, because we should be getting green science soon. Engines, logistics, sticks. I like how I call it sticks. You can't build sticks until you research Gotlap. Which means Gotlap just got half a second slow. Sorry, 1 second slower. I feel like there's probably other things that'll be an issue before that. But technically, you can't pre-craft sticks anymore. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, we don't need a buffer chest yet. These are actually all working pretty well. Oh, we're doing... Yep, we're perfectly fine. We can technically still screw up real bad. It's always a possibility, but it's unlikely, I think. Pipe. Or it's less likely. Let's go with that. Let's not go with unlikely. It's a lot harder to mess up at this point. There we go. Okay, that's browned out because of that. Yeah, now I should just start building other things we need. Like, we were like 15 minutes ahead of earlier today. Okay, Smart Belt, are you going to be on my side today? No, because I forgot to place things. This one's on me. Oh, we also do have to technically monitor power. It's not automated yet. Yeah, random inserter left of the drill assembler. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, now I see what you're talking about. Not drill assembler. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Let's increase the buffer size for later. Okay, we can start engines. Yep, we're doing real nice. I think, are technically short on pipe. Let's go get those set up, though. I think that was supposed to be a short drag. Should be fine. Yeah, that we can deconstruct that when we actually need it. Okay. Actually, let's just do 5 so I can count engines. I like how I said so I can count and then did that. And then for pumps as well. Okay, when we connect power, we should be good. Ooh, we are very short on power poles. We're actually completely out of power poles. Oh my gosh. I knew that was going to happen soon. I was hoping it would happen a little bit later, but we need to go grab coal. Not coal, sorry. We need to go grab... Yeah, coal. We need to feed coal to it. The nice thing is our production does not stop if we run out of power. But we're about to automate it, so it's okay. I'll bring like a little bit of coal to kickstart it, but the rest of it should be sent over. I didn't want to fully automate power because this is a lot of coal that would have been wasted. So we needed to postpone it as long as we reasonably could. Because otherwise it causes a lot of problems reaching Gotlap with like wasted fuel buffer. That technically wouldn't have caused any issues, but might as well remove that. Okay, research should be working well now. We'll check on it. Steel is okay. Let's do a little brick city actually. We kind of forgot that. Let's see. There we go. We needed a little bit. Okay, we need radars desperately. Let's put radars on our hotbar too. That way we can keep track of them. Okay, there's a couple spots in our base that are supposed to have radars. Which I kind of kept forgetting to place. Also, this has less of a belt buffer than I would have liked. We also, we don't need as many radars, which is nice, as we used to. Okay, that's just going to be hand-fed because that's just a temporary output. See, these are missing gears, so we will prime those. I think there's enough buffered inside that we're okay. But it's now time that we actually need these gear assemblers. For some reason, I really thought we didn't need these ever, but I guess we do. Hello, Vega. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I guess burners are just bad. Who would have thought? This is the... Oh, and this one's not... That's why we never said it. Okay. It's totally fine, though. We're doing more than good. 8 minutes. Oh, yeah, we're good. Considering at this point in the run last time, we were like 2 seconds away from failing Gotlap. Right, like... So we're 8 minutes ahead of earlier. Labs are working. We can also get a radar. Okay, we can start doing actual productive stuff now. Basically, anywhere I see something, I should build it. Is basically the verdict now. Unfortunate, but I think I know how that's supposed to look. Hopefully that's right. Okay, and then we'll need power expansion soon, so let's get that taken care of. Power poles, I hope, as long as we have enough power poles to start this, I think we're fine. But we are shorter than I would have liked. We don't need that for a long time. This one, we really don't need that many offshore pumps anymore. So our original base was, before 2.0, right? Used 80,000 water per second or something like that. The new base
Fish taco, the fish.
is designed around 10,000 water per hour per second. See, that doesn't actually work. So, like, it's a great idea. It doesn't actually work because, generally speaking, if you build like that, you're going to grab the inserter is going to grab something it's not supposed to. There are a few sections where that is a viable option, but generally speaking, it does not actually work the way you would want it to, unless you have your build specifically designed to not have inserters be able to pick up the wrong thing. But that is that's a very valid concern that's going to happen. So it might work better in okay, so that's probably the thing. It would work a little bit better, I think, with electric inserters. It doesn't work that well with burner inserters because they need to be turned in every direction. I could probably place them facing down, but a lot of the assembling machine lanes, they would grab coal when they're supposed to, like, not. But yeah, I think there are ways to make it work, but I think you can't really force it to work if you didn't design your base around it. Okay, we did it, guys. 5 minutes to spare. This is much nicer. Yeah, if you could filter it, you got to consider I can't filter things. This is not a base that was designed in 2.0. I was able to make changes to some things, but I couldn't make changes that involved a new mechanic. I could only rebalance things. So that's something that can happen. It's not something that I can do. So like those kind of changes, not really an option. We do not have circuits. But yeah, they're great. There are great ideas in theory. They just do not work yet until I have the ability to upgrade my base to 2.0, like fully, and not in janky ways like I've been doing it. But yeah, blacklisting everything would work. Rails. It's so chill now that we got it. So the main changes involve not that actually is like the least important. That's the least important change we did. You'd think that would be important, but no, that has almost no effect. That took like 2 seconds to do. Doesn't really change much at all. Rails in main. Okay, so the biggest change. Oh, what? Smart belt, you failed me. Okay, so the biggest change is that some of the recipes changed. So like portable fission reactor, that's a different recipe. Or sorry, it's now a portable fission reactor and requires uranium. What else? Power pole recipes changed. They now use wire. That one's a big one because we didn't actually have a ton of space available. Rocket is probably not for another like 2-3 hours. Burners are really bad. Also, the rocket launch is going to happen a little bit later. So that's another change actually. One of the new achievements means I can't destroy biter bases until after I research artillery, which our base was not designed around. So we are going to have a lot of our base that we can't run for a while because I generally won't have anywhere I can expand to. And there isn't anything I can do about that. Because that would be a very significant redesign, right? Like, I would love to have earlier military, but we just didn't have the means to do an earlier yellow and military over the course of a day. I the RCU change not a problem. That took like 2 seconds to do. Now I did rebalance some things around not needing RCUs because now rocket launches are just cheaper. So that's really cool. Wait, so are we doing the space age? No, this is vanilla. We're doing 2.0. It says it in the title. We're doing 2.0. Just 2.0. There are 11 new achievements. There are 11 new achievements in 2.0. Let's get this capacity bonus. Oh, we can't rush capacity bonus like I was hoping. That sucks. But yeah, we're getting every 2.0 achievement, which requires us to use electric drills. The cliff, the nuke, those ones aren't too bad. The cliff one's a little bit annoying. I did have to add cliff explosive production. But overall, that one's pretty manageable. The artillery one is by far the worst, because that is a lot of science that I was not planning to need for an extra, like, 3 hours, right? So we can't research mining productivity nearly as early as we are supposed to, so that's gonna suck. And if we get unlucky with the biter bases spawning, we just don't really have... we just don't really have places we can expand to if we get unlucky. So we kind of just have to hope biters spawn in a decent spot, because there's not a ton we can do if it's not good for us. I don't know why that's supposed to have that gap, but we'll leave it just in case. That is a possibility. I was considering that, but the issue is we'll have stuff that we have to delete beforehand. So, while I would love to wait and test the atomic bomb, we don't get the atomic bomb until we're pretty much done with the run. But we need cliff explosives like 5 hours before that. Yeah, we save a bit of lab time at the cost of we have to run out and grab uranium like way earlier. Because our whole base was kind of built around the idea of having turbines. So we have to get uranium real early, which is not great. I could be building this in a more optimal way. But yeah, I mean, it's technically a positive. I don't think... I think it's pretty heavily outweighed. But it is technically a positive, so we'll give it that. There's a lot of burner stuff is technically a positive. And we've just accepted that as our fate. But yeah, as long as we're not doing terribly, we should be good for a while. But I don't know, we might be doing terribly right now, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think the rocket launch is a tip of incredibly hard goal. It's harder than I would like, but it's not impossible. We need a steel lane. That requires a lot of furnaces, a lot of inserters. Okay, you know what? Let's... Oh, wait. Sorry. We can't... Our base is not designed around force place, so we can't actually do any fancy rotation tricks, even though I want to. If we force place, some things will be broken, and they will be broken permanently. So we can't force place anything in our main base, because we just... Like I said, mentioned it before, our base is not designed around 2.0. I updated things that were required, but obviously we weren't able to make changes that were like minor optimizations, like over building time, because we didn't know what would be fastest. You never fed coal? I'm fair... What the heck? Why did that all... they're automated. Did I not split the lane? Did I just forget, like, the splitter? What the heck? Oh, right. Yeah, you also can't smart belt fast. If you smart belt too fast, it doesn't place. But yeah, if I... So you probably mean I don't have the lane connected. Conceptually, that would make the most sense. This is actually very satisfying. I like the steel lane a lot. It's actually really fast to build. You know, okay. Fortunately, it's just stone. It's just going to get us furnaces, which we have enough of for now. So I will fix that when I go to get a new iron lane. But thank you for catching it, because it would be bad if it was left like that for like half an hour. We didn't split got lap. One underground, didn't place up top. Cool. Yeah, I figured it was a new one. Usually I assume it's not the thing I just fixed, because it would be nice if I could blame stream chat delay, but I definitely, my assumption is normally that I messed up. We're just going to do these in completely random order, because it genuinely does not matter. We need to finish our power lane. Okay, I think we're doing so good so far. What time is it? Oh god, I've been streaming for 5 hours and we just got lap. That sucks. Yeah, we would have been able to get all the way to bots, and probably all the way to rocket launch really comfortably before I started to get sore. So my mechanics are going to start dropping probably over the next hour, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? We wanted to run in 2.0. I think it's worth it. Yeah, we did get lap. Unfortunately, we're way behind where I want to be in terms of like actual progress, so I don't get sore, but it happens. Which one is the steel lane? Oh, frick. Which one's correct? I'm not supposed to build this by hand, that's why it's weird. There we go. I thought that was the steel lane. Next deadline spoon. Yeah, I mean, we have a fair amount of time to get to it. But, like, my goal is I really wanted to get the spoon before we switched over to a more ergonomic but slower setup. But, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I start feeling over the next hour once we get to bots. We don't actually need to extend it that far, that's why it's designed like that. But yeah, the coal lane, I don't think is that important, so I'm kind of just putting it off. I'm just kind of building everything at once right now. Because the thing is, with burners, you're limited by a lot of different things all the time. And it's usually coal. So, generally speaking, it's not that helpful to build furnaces first, right? So, you normally don't build it. Like, it's not that helpful. You want to build the miners first, so that way they bring the ore. But with burners, it takes so long to get enough coal to all the furnaces anyway that you might as well do the furnaces first. So I'll be switching to a recliner with like the mouse at a very uneven level. So the issue... also, what achievement should I pin? There is no spoon, probably. But yeah, the issue is that my mouse accuracy is going to drop significantly once I do that. But it will let me do the run, because the alternative would just be not, doing the run at all in one sitting. Also, I'm going to be incredibly tired. Like, I'm going to be up to like 3 a.m. at least. So yeah, there's definitely not going to be a stream tomorrow. I think that is a guarantee. I'm also gonna, as soon as I get steel, I'm gonna get the mall set up, and then I'm gonna take a short stretch break. But I want to get the mall first. You know what? Maybe Maybe doing it in one sitting isn't faster. I was thinking it was, but the more I place stuff, the more I don't think it's faster than just building it like groups at a time and it's all the same directions. Okay, and we want to end at the bottom because I need to go fix the steel lane and actually get resource. Not steel lane. Also, someone said there is a broken underground. Did I ever fix that? Because I don't see one. So I'm thinking I already fixed it and just forgot about it. I did fix it. Okay. Thank you. Huh. We're out of inserters. Oh, you know why we're out of inserters? It's because we put like 500 of them in some random chest somewhere so we could get Gotlap. Does anybody know where that chest was? Is it this one? Yep, it's that one. I mean, we also have the mall inserters if we really need, but I want to avoid using those first. Let's see, we're good on undergrounds, we're a little bit low on belt, we need burner drills, we need inserters. Okay, that should be everything we need. We have a bunch of junk I want to get rid of. Also, if people can probably see it, actually no, we can't see it yet. I have a split that literally just says one singular power pole. Because I was mentioning earlier that the power pole recipe changed, and there was no space to fix it in my original base to use wires. So I literally just need to handcraft a single power pole like 2 hours into the run. Like, that's all. That's all we have to do. And I think that's really fun. But yeah, we just need to handcraft one power pole like one time. Oh, right. Smart belt problems. But yeah, I don't know. It's a small thing, but it made me really happy. Because it's such a silly split. But I needed it to be a split because I wasn't able to practice that section to like make myself remember. Hello, Pandavo. Welcome, welcome. We got Gotlap! We got Gotlap this time. We were like basically 15 minutes ahead. We didn't get Gotlap in 15 minutes, but we were about 15 minutes ahead of where we were last time. I was much better about coal. Wonder how much you study? 0? I feel like that's the proper amount of studying, right? I think that's the perfect amount of studying. Also, I have a weird way to fix this. I don't like it, but I think I know what I have to do to balance this. Because this is actually getting too much coal. So we're going to pry it to the right. And then we'll send it to the compressor when we make one. Okay. Very, very ugly, but it works. I wanted the compressor to be higher up, though. We've been making them in really bad spots before, and I want to fix that. So we're going to place it here. But yeah, I approve. I approve of that level of studying. I was thinking I had 3 to compress. What the heck? I mean, that's not a problem, but why? That's so weird.
I'm not sure what... Okay, you fixed it. You saw it. The weird belt thing.
This one?
Nice. Belt bug.
Yeah, that one didn't actually break anything, so I'm pretty happy with that. Small victories, right?
Oh yeah, I think that is because of the smart belt before. I think that's what I meant earlier with when you do smart belting too fast.
Yeah, that looks more like the one you were experiencing. As opposed to the weird one I ran into today with the blueprints.
Yesterday evening, I collected like a bunch of different small clips of those bugs, which are kind of connected, kind of not.
They're so weird. Like, I feel like I can't really explain how any of them happen. Like, I kind of understand the blueprint one, but most of them just seem like black magic. And it seems like the only way to prevent them is don't build fast, or don't drag fast, which is not great. for a speed run. Will this work?
Ooh, quack. Quack. Yes.
Research.
Got to do that. Nice.
Fortunately, this period of the run, we're not super research limited. We did forget our buffer chest, though, for green science, which we need if we want to get stack size soon.
Also, there's a weird belt with green chips. If you follow the one green chip belt on your left, that's side loading onto an underground.
This
I
one?
think.
Oh, gosh. I think that's intentional, but I am not confident. I'm going to re-blueprint that.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
No, I see what you're talking about. It is intentional. That sends spare green chips to the mall. It looks really
That looks
weird.
exactly like a bug.
It looks exactly like a bug, yeah. We have a lot of really weird undergrounds.
It happened again. The underground is missing.
Underground is missing? Did I place an underground here?
Yeah. At the green chip belt. Thing we
Oh.
were just talking about.
Huh. I wonder if I missed that somehow. That's weird.
I wonder if you clicked accidentally on the underground.
That's also
Because
possible.
the underground appeared for a second, and then you, I think, dragged back. That replaced it, I think. But I don't
I can see
remember,
that.
actually.
No, that seems like something that would happen.
It's weird.
I don't actually need that one by hand. There's like one spot I have freed up for early pumps because we obviously need them earlier than we normally would. And wait, assemblers first. But yeah, I'm still not used to the weird pump system. So I just kind of had to cram them in a random spot of my base. It's very ugly.
If you're
That's
calling
fine.
out mistakes, you need to be a bit more specific, besides just writing that there's some broken underground.
Yeah, it would probably be, the vague message would probably be more helpful if I had electricity and there were less undergrounds. so many
True.
undergrounds. But appreciate it. Okay, yeah, this mall, I had to do an expansion that I wasn't expecting, so it's a little bit weird in spots.
Well, this base already contains duct tape.
Yeah, already.
Awesome.
Basically I realized trains in general, I was producing way too slowly. Oh, frick. That's a weird, okay, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, that was supposed to be a splitter. That one's on me. Okay, so this is what the downgrade planner is for. Because this is designed around being a 3-long underground, which unfortunately is broken. But yeah, I realized my train production was incredibly low, so we had to add a lot of duct tape to fix that. Also, we don't have any steel yet. It's either all getting turned into steel furnaces, or I don't have that set up properly.
And I spotted a broken belt again, right besides where you're standing. There's an extra underground there.
This one.
Right beside you.
Oh, is there one behind me too? Next to me too? Or no?
At the oil.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Cool. So downgrade. Okay, cool. Okay, we're just gonna delete all the belt. Because I don't know which way is correct. We're gonna.
Oh my god,
restart it.
as Assembler 2. Oh, you saw it. It happened there as well.
Okay, you know, we're building this a single entity at a time. It's not great, but Smart Belt does not like this section. Which is unfortunate, because it was designed around the old Smart Belt.
I wonder if I should bother clipping this, but I think
It's probably
have
the
a
same
recording myself.
bug.
But, what?
It's probably the same, like the exact same thing that's happening, right?
Yeah.
All right, bricks. We did not actually need Brick City. Okay, we're not getting enough iron. I think that's because we're due for an upgrade soon, which is fine. Or missing a bypass lane, one of the two. Yeah, we're missing the bypass lane. Oh gosh, okay. Honestly, rotating after every one of them isn't as awful as I thought it would be. Okay, I need to not actually build the grenades. I'm gonna keep it as a ghost. Actually, all of those would have still worked. But I don't want to forget them, but they also take way too much coal if I place them now. Okay, we need to go expand power, which we once again forgot to grab. Research speed. Actually, I just realized I put research speed way too late. Tool belt actually would be useful to have. I should have shifted that up. That, I think, is my Gotlap assembler. I don't think that's supposed to be there. These steam engines. Okay. They are low on iron. They will be low on iron until you get, I think, a second lane built, or we do a red belt upgrade, which probably will be easier. One splitter is just sitting there between undergrounds. Is it still broken, or is that one of the... It looks fine.
That is an older message.
Yeah.
I think there was before.
I was thinking I already fixed that. There were so many belt issues there, though. Hard to see if I got them all. Okay, so yeah, literally all we're missing for steel is connecting the belt.
Problem for me is that the way the belts are placed is really unusual for me.
It's
So
yeah, it's really weird.
every time I see an underground there, I keep thinking that there's a mistake there.
They all look like mistakes. Burners are really bad. They're really bad. I wonder if I can make steam engines. I might be able to repurpose that to make steam engines. Nah, I shouldn't mess with it. It's working fine. We're not going to be able to make this whole thing, but we don't actually need the whole thing to get to bots. We only use like 30 megawatts to bots, I think. Ooh. Actually, I was going to say I wish I had grenades right now, but I would have actually destroyed those and then I wouldn't have power poles. So it works out. Wait, is the deconstruction issue, is that specifically for rocks? Because trees don't seem to have the problem with... Huh. Yeah, trees aren't having the problem with deleting ghosts. That's really weird. It'll never come up again, but it's weird. Hopefully I have enough power poles. This is a little bit farther away than I would like. I think we're okay. This was not designed to be built like that. Or I just copied it lazily. Let's see. We can get enough pipe, I believe. But yeah, this wasn't supposed to be the hand-built one. I copied this down 4 times just to get the power pole placement and forgot to adjust it. We definitely don't need more than 10 pipe. I say that, but no, we don't. We're out of steam engines. Perfect. Okay, so that's all the power we need till bots, which is really fun. We're so behind on bots though, which I guess makes sense. We lost a lot of time after Gotlap. I don't have a pump jack yet. Interesting. I think I can just handcraft one. Nope, never mind. We're too short on iron. Actually, are we? No, let's handcraft one. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. I just realized that's very silly. We obviously need pipes if we want to use oil anyway. So there's no reason to have to build it. The irons... Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. Okay. We just haven't placed enough iron miners. That's why we're short on iron. That's fine. We have other things we need to be doing, so it's alright. Okay. We'll need this soon. I want to place the belts while I'm going this direction. Yeah, those aren't needed. Actually, that one's spot built. I don't need that one. Yeah, these aren't needed for a while, but it's nice to have them set up. These are not outputting for some reason. Why? Oh, it's because they're short on iron. Okay. So that is working as intended. Okay, pump jack's good. We need a lot more pipe than we can fit in our inventory. So we're gonna place another chest over here, toss a bunch of junk into it. We don't need stone, we don't need copper. We actually don't really need coal except like in desperate backup options. And we definitely don't need bricks. I don't know why we made a brick city. Okay, this is not enough pipe. So I guess yeah, there's no point in doing oil then. Let's go get more pipe. Oh, that is a lot of burner inserters. Okay. So yeah, we are apparently not ready for oil, which is fine. It's not really our bottleneck for bot lap. Usually placing all the drills is. Okay, so yeah, we just genuinely just need more iron. That's okay. We have a compressor here. We'll side load it onto this, I think. Oh yeah, this side of the patch is actually much nicer. We could afford a more dense lane. I don't think it's worth it yet, though. I don't know. It's not that much hard. Actually, wait, never mind. It's really easy to build by hand. Oh gosh, the smart belt bug makes it not effective. That's unfortunate. Oh well. At least I realized it before I tried to build it. But yeah, the compact version of this isn't particularly hard to build by hand. However, it requires you to have the undergrounds like kind of ghosted. So I would have to switch them all to blue. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But basically, we're screwed because we're using burner inserters. So we're just kind of making the best with what we got.
What happens if you try to flip a burner?
It doesn't let you.
Really?
They made it that you can flip oil and stuff, but you still can't flip burners. It's sad.
Wow, that's really unplayable.
We could actually make
Old
really
game.
good designs if they were flippable. I think that would add a lot in terms of like density.
That would break the meta as we currently know
Yes,
it.
exactly. We need some burner speedrun stats. This is top priority to Woob, I think. I just need to know where I actually had drills.
And it worked, nice.
Actually, that one should go there. This one should go to the compressor directly, because this one has fewer drills. It's a weird pattern, but it works. Okay, so now we need coal, which means we'll need a coal expansion, which means I should probably just build more coal. Okay, I think now we're at a point where we should switch to... Okay, well, I can at least power the drills with this. Yeah, we should switch to a different coal design, because it's just faster to build. The other one takes too long. Let's actually try to cover as little of the iron patch as I can. The coal patch, I think, isn't that big of a deal. At least now. It was, but less of a deal now. Okay, hopefully this is still running. It might be short on furnaces. Oh, you can't mirror pump jacks? I guess pump jacks have always been weird, though, because you can never even really rotate them either. Like, you can rotate them, but it doesn't rotate like everything else. They're bizarre. Okay, 100 more drills. Perfect. That's actually what it's set to cap at. It's supposed to be 120. I guess I didn't save that blueprint. Not a huge deal. I think I know how I want to build this. Maybe.
Like the left
No.
side of the iron mine. you built earlier um, doesn't have a coal input.
No, this isn't. Okay, I thought I had a clever idea. Left side of iron doesn't have a coal input? Oh, I missed a belt. That explains it. Yeah, that's fine. I combined like 2 different styles here, but it's alright. Yeah, this isn't as... Wait, which one? Okay, now this is just weird. Okay, that'll work. I should not have mixed the 2 designs. Oh well. That can just side load. I think this will work. Yeah, there wasn't enough space for a normal coal patch there, which complicates things. Okay, so this actually needs a prio then, since this actually feeds the other lane. So that's going to take a while to start. Actually, we should just feed all of these by hand. That will help it start a lot faster. Okay. That should kickstart it. Let's see, that's 60 drills. Okay. That's not too bad. There's not much I can do here. We'll just leave it. Okay. What's next? I don't think... Nah, we don't have enough pipe yet. Where's the oil? Let's see. Need to pull up the screenshot. Now we're starting to get to the point where it actually matters. Okay, so there's a bunch of oil to the south and east. I think the really far one south is my best bet. And then uranium is to the southeast, so that's the one that we're gonna deplete. Okay, belts, pipes. Where are all the pipes going? They're not... The belt's backed up, but we don't have anything in a chest. It's really weird. I guess we mostly need undergrounds, though, so we should be okay. Oh, we need pumps. This patch is too far. We need pumps. That's what we have this for. That's why we made extra engines. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this. Actually, no. I'm gonna cut these. So we start getting... It's gonna take a while for iron to get here. So there's not much we can do. I can grab these, prep for steel furnace upgrades. I think I built steel furnaces. I don't know if they actually run, though. But they definitely are built. Okay, we got like 100 more pipe. It's not a lot. I should have left those assemblers up at the other base. It's actually not too late. I'm gonna do that. We have enough coal. We need more coal, but if we just feed this much into a couple assemblers, we'll have enough pipe for when we get back to build the rest of oil. Okay, steel furnaces are not running because we don't have inserters, and we still, for some reason, do not have steel furnace. Steel. I need to figure out why we don't have steel before I do oil. Oh my god. It's literally... Okay. That's fine. We didn't really lose much production. Yeah, we're iron limited anyway, so... It works out. But yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, so oil needs to go here. We need 1 pump. We obviously just need to build the middle one to start. Okay, so this is the one I wanted to start kind of like pseudo-automating. Okay, that should be all right. I'm actually really happy with this. It's come in clutch. Saved us a lot of time over this run. Okay, well, we have 45 under 5. I think we're just going to have to be really annoying. Oh, wait, we can't go this way. I think we're just going to have to accept that we're going to be obnoxious and have a really long non-under pipe in the middle of that stretch of the desert. And it's going to come back to haunt me later. But I want oil. So we're just gonna roll with it. We do not have power because we don't use power. So we need to drag that, even though we wouldn't normally. It's very confusing. It's actually really easy to forget power. We don't use it very often. This is closer than I thought it would be, though. Okay, I think I'll... No, it's better to do power first. And then I'll bring oil on the way back. I realized I'm not saving any trips by doing just the one. Oh, we are completely out of undergrounds, though. So this is going to be a really, really obnoxious pipe. We'll have bots fix it, like, ASAP, I think. Okay, so theoretically... we're using the wrong blueprint. Originally, I didn't build this one with speed modules, but this is literally the only oil patch we'll ever need before outposting. I want them to be sped up. Okay, that's not how I do it. Okay. Force placing helps a lot. Should have been doing that this whole time. Okay, theoretically, I think this is all the oil we'll need. I would be very surprised if this doesn't give me 6,000 oil. Once I get, like, all the mining productivity upgrades and speed modules in it. But you also don't have nearly enough pipe for this. Okay, I tried to make a diagonal belt, or a diagonal pipe. It almost worked. Okay, and then let's do those. I do not know why I didn't do these first. Slight oversight on my part. Woo! We got eco-unfriendly. I mean, it's not, it's like not an important landmark at all, but it feels very nice whenever we finally get, a achievement. The most left side of iron doesn't have coal. Let's see, I had the screenshot open, so I wasn't able to see chat for a bit. I left like 40 undergrounds. My inventory is full, and I thought it was a lot less. I would not have done that if I realized it was that many undergrounds. You know what? We have to come back all the way down here anyway. It is not worth it. We should have made a car. We could have made a car. Instead, we made pumps. Wow. This is so much farther than it felt. Okay, you know what? We're going to make a car as soon as we get up top. Yeah, we're going back down. I just kind of abandoned it to get more resources because I couldn't really do anything down there. But we're going to give that a second look. We just kind of started to run out of stuff. And I wasn't like how I was just throwing things down. Okay, I would really like a car. Hopefully there's more pipe in the main base. Okay, someone said left row iron miners didn't get coal. I don't think that's true. I think they're just low on coal. Or that's a really old message. That might have been oh wait, yeah, that's just an old message. It was the same color as the other messages, so I thought it was a different person. Okay, so, oh my gosh, we just don't have pipe. Okay, I don't know where all of our iron is going. We need to figure this out. Am I missing a compressor? I think we're missing... Huh. No, we just aren't producing much. I don't see the problem, but I think it's because we need a red belt upgrade to make it work. Oh, wait, plastics. We can finally research plastics. This makes our inserter so much better. Okay, I think once I upgrade it to a red belt, things work. It's just a little bit janky until we get some red belt. And then I think it's about time we start making landfill. We don't really need a lot. We really don't. We just need like 20. Not 20. We need like 40. Because we don't have that much of a lake to cover anymore. Okay, we forgot our car. I like how I say we forgot our car like I actually have a car and it's not just a series of engines, but you know, it's progress. Let's make 2. We can afford it. I don't trust my ability to drive. If only we could get something to power it. Bunch more in the trash chest. Okay. Oh, that one. I think I know exactly what happened. So 2.0 makes it that you can click and drag over hotbars, so it's really easy to actually drag two things that are next to each other because you don't have to re-click every time. And I am very much not used to that. A car is an engine plus some wires, the rest is all. That's true. And honestly, that's the only part of a car that's even like remotely hard to do. That doesn't have speed modules, but I don't think it matters. Okay, I think that's everything. We don't have enough pumps for that, but this should be 6,000. Chassis completely optional. Hey, someone did a video. I think it was William Osman, I think. How much can you remove from a car and still have it drive? And they just like completely took a car apart. Wait, do I really not need a pump? I'm gonna put one anyway, but I think... No, that doesn't make sense. There's no way this is less than 250 tiles. Oh, that's way closer than I thought it was. Never mind, it's less than 250 tiles. One tap? Okay, well, we have enough, so it's fine. We should have spare. Okay, the compressor is not working perfectly, which means we just need a second row. Is this pump fast enough? Oh, you're right. It is not, thank you. I need 5. You can hover over a pipe to see its length. Wait, what? I thought that just tells you how far you are from the source. It doesn't really help much if you're in the middle of it, does it? Well, we have 5. You know what? We have confirmed it works. So, like, I'm trying to, like, sit here and fix it when it's functional. Like, I'm literally not gaining anything from this. I don't know why I'm trying to make it clean. Okay, let's get some more copper, because I don't think this is a full lane. And we will need a full lane for red chips. Also, we're doing way better than I thought it was. For some reason, I thought I was already 2.5 hours into the run. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're still slow because it's burner stuff, but yeah, it's much nicer than I thought. Okay, we're going to split this because this will go probably to the right eventually, but for now, we'll just roll with that. Also, this one has a small enough patch that using my blueprint to rotate them doesn't seem that useful. The pipe visualization is so nice. Like, I really wish that I had access to that when playing with Glass Bricks mod. Okay, well, these are in a different stagger, but we're not making them compact anyway, because that meta doesn't work anymore. Underground to connect to the copper lane. Wait, what? Copper lane? What underground? Which underground? Oh, this one. Thank you. For some reason, I thought I was looking for an underground pipe because I was still thinking about oil. And I got very confused. This is gonna... It's not gonna chest explode, but I think it's... Oh my gosh, it somehow miraculously did not fill my inventory. Sure. I have a solution. It's awful, but I have a solution to that. It's called thinking on your toes. In ways I really shouldn't. Yeah, so there was a mod, but the issue is that a lot of things break with the Glass Bricks staged mod. So I had an issue at one point where pretty much everything I had got corrupted, and I had to like manually copy all the blueprints over. And that was one of the mods I had installed when it happened, so I didn't trust reinstalling it. The mod exists, it's fantastic, but things broke. I don't think... Oh wait, we don't need to upgrade this one. I don't think that was the thing that caused the issue, but it wasn't something I wanted to risk, so I just said screw it, and just lived without it. But yeah, that's a really cool mod. Okay, we need to not drop belts on the ground. That will cause a lot of heartache. Steel furnaces we don't really have yet. We don't need a splitter here, but we do need extra iron. What's the easy? Oh, I know what the easiest way to do this is. It's the most expensive way to do it, but it is easy. And this is gonna seem really weird. That has to do with blueprinting. Just ignore that. It's obviously a waste of a splitter, but it means it won't throw errors when I try to blueprint stuff later, which is very helpful. I try to minimize errors where I can, because it's gonna scream at me. Hello, rainy day tomorrow. Welcome, welcome. This is our third attempt. We failed our first failable achievement a couple times in a row. It's good now, but we definitely had some issues. Do burners all the way down work? Do you need burner inserters to fuel your burner inserters? I do need burner inserters to fuel my burner inserters. This is an entirely vanilla mod. I don't need that to be a red belt, actually. That's not supposed to be a red belt at all. But yeah, this is entirely vanilla, so no mods like that. We missed Gotlab the second time, too. Yeah, we ran into other bugs. And I kept having issues with my coal lane. So the combination of those just made it that we were too slow. But hey, I think we did pretty good considering we were dealing with bugs that slowed our building speed down by like 30% on our first attempt. We got way closer than we should have, you know? So I call that a win. I don't actually need that, I don't think. Like this bug. That one's really annoying. Like, really annoying. So if I'm building a ghost, I have to build really slowly. So we lose a lot of building speed. Yeah, when your whole base is built around Smart Belt and then Smart Belt breaks, it's kind of sad. Just a little. But we're learning. I have no idea what order I'm supposed to build this. This is a weird design. I don't remember doing this, but I also remember doing it, kind of. I guess since we have the red belt, we might as well use it here. You feel like Smart Belter was better in the first release? Like 1.1? Or like the first version of 2.0? I guess it's possible they could have just made more bugs. Okay, so these still need an upgrade. Yo, 10k achievements, like 2.0 bonus. Okay, I wasn't able to play for like the first week that it was out, so I didn't really experience any of it. I definitely did not experience. This should not have been built like that, but that's fine. I should have waited until I had blue inserters because we're so close to those. Anyway, I had COVID during the first week of the expansion, so I wasn't really able to play around with it the first day. It was sad. And missing all the hype, which is why we're doing a 2.0 run now, to make up for that. It is not worth it. It gets a lot easier when we get bots, I think. I don't know. Hopefully it gets a lot easier with bots. I mean, we don't have to worry about the smart belt issues, I guess. But yeah, we're adapting. We're figuring out how we're supposed to build things. You know what they say, improvise, adapt, overcome. I don't know what that is from, but I know it's a saying. We do not need these anymore. We're going to be using a lot. Okay, I think it's time we get grenades. We're probably good on wood for a while. Okay, this is not building, but that's okay. Yeah, now it's time for actual upgrades. To use the resources that we're getting. Okay, so once we get inserter capacity, our next bonus is actually mining productivity. Because there is a good chance we will get that before blue science. So as long as we have everything we need for blue science, we're good. Yeah, that's the order I want it. But yeah, inserter capacity bonus, very helpful. I don't believe this lane gets upgraded. Steel does need an upgrade. Steel's also like the cheapest upgrade. Unfortunately, I'm out of red belt, so we'll have to come back. Which means this build is actually useless. This didn't do anything. Let's go grab some. Maybe there's some more stuff we can build along the way. Like this pipe. Oops. I'm getting like slowly shifted by the pipe as I walk, or the belt as I walk, which I wasn't anticipating. That was rough. Okay, what did I say I needed? What did I say I needed? Frick, what did I need? Red belt. We might not actually have any red belt though. Never mind. Somehow this is getting iron, which makes me think I'm missing like a supplemental iron lane somewhere else. Because I feel like this... oh, I know what it is. This gets iron from this lane, which we haven't built yet. That's fine. Okay, we're out of steel furnaces, but I at least want to upgrade all of these to red belt, and we're just going to Q-pick this. Realistically, I should just put it on my hotbar, but I don't think we use enough red belt yet for that to be worth it. I really wish we could force place, unfortunately. Like, I've talked about it before today, but our base is not designed around force placing, which means if we use force place, we will break some things with combinators. So I can't use that to make sure we've like done our upgrades correctly, which is why you see me upgrading things that I don't need upgraded for a long time, like this lane. But we're getting used to it. Okay, so this is when we need 2 more iron lanes. Also, we did the power expansion. I'm gonna just split that and say it's good. I think if we do this, we probably get enough iron and I can work on the expansion after bots, but I don't think it's really worth postponing that. Okay, so we're gonna do all the belts, which should be here. And there should be about 100 down here. I'm actually gonna increase this cap. Where is that? This one. We're gonna increase it to 180. That's not gonna do anything. It's out of burners. Okay. What's the problem? Oh, that's the problem. Actually, wait, what? Oh, it backed up. Something is definitely not right in the circuit. I have a fix, though. I think it's because nothing ran for the longest time. So that should be okay. Okay. So yeah, we don't really have the drills that I want for iron, which means we should work on something else. It's an unofficial slogan among the U.S. Army Marines. I thought it was like G.I. Joe or Predator or something. I did not realize it was an actual like slogan. I feel like I should know that, but good to know. Realizing this is a really annoying pattern to do when you don't have drills to look at. I think that was correct. There's like a 5% chance it's correct. Okay, these connections are a little bit messy. If I move this splitter down, the connection gets a lot less messy though. So that should be alright. That's a weird compression, but I think it's okay. We'll just do that too. So that way it prioritizes them all, because that's the thing we need the most right now. Actually, I don't think that's true. Clint Eastwood says it in the movie Heartbreak Ridge. Okay, Clint Eastwood. Okay, he's classic. I did not picture him. I could not picture him saying that at all. That is not even like any of the guesses. I was thinking like I can't think of his name. Arnold Schwarzenegger or something. Okay. We need this. Also, not having to restamp blueprints for recipes is fantastic. I really like that. That's the one thing that hasn't really been screwing us over today. So happy about that, to some degree. Okay, now this produces a lot of chemical plants. Like you can kind of see, we have them backing up for later. So we definitely have an overproduction of those. We don't need to think about those. But yeah, we have way more than we need, technically, because of that. We still don't have pipe backed up. That is unfortunate. We have a bunch of assemblers though, so we can do this. Actually, while that crafts, I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello. I grabbed a snack too. Well, okay, it's a protein shake. It counts. It's edible. That makes it a snack. I have a bunch of iron I don't want. I guess it's not that important. Okay, so the way this is set up, I don't have to build all of these pumps. I only have to build the first one. So it would be very expensive otherwise. Huh. We never deleted that because we didn't have the inventory space for it. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so oil's connected. Let's do water while we're down here. Okay. Then where's the lake? That sounds like a really... you know what? Pretend I didn't ask that. That's a really stupid question. It is obviously like 2 feet to the right. We don't actually have an offshore pump. And we don't have the resources for it, do we? Oh wait, we might. We might be good. Sorry, I'm coughing a lot right now, so... If you see me stop, that's pretty much why. Because I'm probably coughing. Okay. I don't want this iron. I don't want these labs. I have nothing I can do with those. And it saves like 20 lab crafts later. I feel like I actually said crabs. I'm pretty sure I said crabs. Let's pretend I didn't. I just manually crafted enough pumps that we literally don't need pump automation anymore. That's fun. Okay, so we need, I think, 5, but I'm just gonna place 6. But this should give me enough fuel for my whole base. Or enough water for the whole base. But yeah, most of this water we do not have to build. It's pretty much just this one. Same with like the oil pipe. Because we only need about 600 to 1,000 oil per second and water per second during the hand build portion. It ramps up quickly and we eventually need 6,000 oil. But we definitely don't need to start with that. Okay, let's just build the water while we're here. Yeah, this is a weird build order, but I kind of just want to place all of the pipes while I'm thinking about it. And we don't have any we don't have like any mirrored fluids. That was not something we could. Okay, actually, no, that's not something I could have done in Glassbricks mod. So a lot of like the new changes in 2.0 we weren't able to take full advantage of. So stuff like that, unfortunately, is not. Any recipe changes I was able to deal with, any like balancing changes I was able to deal with, prepping stuff for the achievements I was able to do, but actual like entity changes were not an option. That's fine. Now, if I were to redesign in 2.0, we would 100% do sushi oil, at least for the outputs. Pipe visualization was made by Rhaegar, which is now employed at Woob. Are there any modders that don't work? I feel like every modder gets hired. Okay, maybe that's excessive. Probably not every, but it seems to be a common pipeline. I'm so glad that the pipes place over ghosts. I'm glad they didn't break smart piping, or whatever you want to call it. Did he update? So I made every change in 1.0. So I wasn't able to do any testing, and I had 2.0 open. So whenever I needed to see if like PipeLink was fine, I copied it to 2.0 and updated it that way. So a lot of it was guesswork. And then just hoping that I updated the recipe correctly, especially for like power poles and stuff. But as far as I know, the mod's not updated. Since I only had a day to work with, I didn't want to figure out how to set it up like the old school way. So we just kind of dealt with it. It worked pretty well, but there are some things we couldn't do. It wasn't too bad, actually. I don't think we need to place these power poles. Oh, yeah, we don't need to place these power poles. That's for so much later. Yeah, it's not as bad as you would. I will say that much. Okay, we need tanks. We need 2 tanks, so that's actually fine. We don't need them for a while, but I will forget to destroy this assembling machine, so we're just going to wait. But yeah, it's less painful than like the old school way of making a stage and then deleting things manually. So that's, I guess, a benefit, right? Oh no. Hold on. I need to figure out how we're going to do this. Okay, this is very much broken in 2.0, so we're going to have to be very careful here. But 2.0 does not like how I was supposed to build this. Yeah, okay, everyone keep your eyes peeled. There's probably going to be a lot of undergrounds here that are auto-placed, unless I build really, really slowly and carefully. So, yeah. It's basically the same issue that we had with the mall. I think if I build it... Yeah, okay. It's a little bit slower, because I can't go at full speed, but it's not... It's not that... Actually, you know what? I got that pattern down pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that, actually. That worked really well. Yeah, the splungers. The splungers were really fast to build in 1.1. They're less fast to build in 2.0 until they fix some of the smart belt bugs. which is unfortunate, but we do what we can with what we have. That's what we get for deciding, for giving into peer pressure and doing this on 2.0. Batteries, advanced oil. We don't have blue science yet. Is there anything we can research? Yeah, modules and stuff. I think it's worth it though. I think 2.0 is pretty cool. And I will say it is a lot easier to look at what I'm building. Like it's really quite easy. That goes the other way. To see stuff. Now, I think if I was playing with electricity, the blue hue is actually awful because you can't really tell inserter colors apart. But all my inserters are black or gray, whatever color you want to call them. So it doesn't affect me. So that's cool. Did I build that? I think I actually built that correct. This was supposed to be a less confusing rotation. I had to rebalance it because it was prioritizing roboports over blue science, which was not great. So that's the weird. That's the way there's a little bit of a weird pattern there, in terms of like the flipping. I didn't do that entirely by myself. A lot of people asked about 2.0, and I said, screw it, I'll do it. But it was requested. To some degree. Top of quad belt, there's a turn belt. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine something there is going to be messed up. Actually, we're pretty good on pacing right now. Which direction? Okay, thank you. Did I break logic just then? Did I break something? I feel like I saw a wire flash. I'm very concerned. I don't know, it's probably fine. We need this gold belt. This is the one good thing about the 2.0 changes for smart belting. That part, for some reason, is easier. Some wire connections don't import correctly. I didn't see any issues with... Wait, circuit wires or electric wires? I didn't see any issue. I don't think there's a problem on my base. Circuits, okay. I didn't notice any problem. That doesn't mean they don't exist. But my base, when I ran it in 2.0, at least on the final stage, it seemed to work fine. So I might just be lucky, and the connections that don't import properly weren't broke. I just didn't have that kind, maybe. But it seemed like my base passed most of my production tests. So I think we're fine. It also helps that we don't really use a ton of circuits. Usually they're pretty much just to make inserters run a little bit better if coal is low. Okay, I need to figure out a better way to design this. But yeah, I definitely appreciate the heads up. I will check when I get to those kinds of designs to double check they're okay. Right above the roboport, there seems to be It's possible. There's a good chance that it's not supposed to be there. Like if it's past the point where I build by hand, I don't have it in this stage of the blueprint, which I realized was a terrible idea. I definitely messed up my staging. Okay, right above the roboport. Let's see. Are you talking about right there? If you're talking about these two spots, those are built by bots. There's no reason for me to build them by hand, so I don't. Roboport close. Oh, you were talking about a ghost roboport? Ooh, okay. I thought you meant the roboport assembler. Okay. Closest to me right now. Okay, I see it. I'm like, okay, if you said right now, that would have been a while ago. Thank you. Very good catch. Much appreciated, as always. Like I said, this section is very, very not happy with my decisions to use undergrounds. So this is the most likely section to have mistakes, I think. Fortunately, after this, most of the stuff we do is with bots. So we'll have a whole other subset of issues, like realizing my base doesn't work at all, or fun stuff like that. But, you know, the final stage passed, and that's what matters. That's not true. The intermediate stages matter too. But, you know, if we pace the final stage immediately, bot queue will be terrible, but it will work. That's the important thing, right? Right, chat? Who needs production elsewhere? This is not correct. That's not correct. Where did it mess up? Oh, okay, that's an easy fix. Okay, I'm like, this is supposed to be a circuit condition. Okay. We can't get any yet. Depending on how, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that actually works. Darn, we are red for blue science, but that's fine. I forgot I actually had those splits ported over. I guess I'm building stuff I shouldn't be, just because it's better for undergrounding, but I should probably go to blue science now and focus on that. Not a huge deal. It's not like red is, you know, a huge problem. But yeah, let's do blue science. Okay, so I'm supposed to do... This is the opposite order. Oh my god, that is literally the least optimal way I could have built that, if anyone's wondering. It's not designed to be built in that direction. Okay, it's designed to be built like this, and then you do blue science down and then red chips up. It has to do with where the belt is and where it's going to auto. But yeah, we have a lot of half-placed belts. So I don't think that's going to be a super reliably strategy, unfortunately. I think it could work for some, like, individual sections. Like, if I'm just actively aware, like, hey, I'm not supposed to do this yet. And I just don't do it. Like, like this right here is a half underground. But if I just wait and do, like, other placements first, then I can use the odd even, and then just do burn that bridge when I get there, you know? Okay. Okay, unfortunately we have to be pretty mindful of not misplacing things here. Although, yeah, no, we need to be pretty mindful about not misplacing things here, because we cut through the base. We need to try to not overplace inserters. Now, it's unlikely that it's going to be a problem, but there are some spots where I had to, like, kind of force something to work much later in the run. Or much later in the design phase, so we had to, like, cut through places that I shouldn't have, like the early build. I really didn't want to have to cut through the early base as much as I could, but we just, things are really bad with burners. We needed to compensate where we could, and that was an easy spot to do it. Honestly, blue cyan, this is a surprise. So super force build doesn't solve the problems that you think it does. So super force build, if I accidentally place an inserter, or like a belt or something, super force build isn't gonna prevent that from side loading, right? It's not gonna prevent side loading, and I have a couple sections of my base where if I do super force build, it's going to place combinators, and that's going to break all the belts. Is that intentional? Yes, that's intentional. It's a weird design, but I see what I'm doing. But yeah, it would be nice if it helped, but it unfortunately doesn't fully fix the issue, except in some circumstances. We don't actually need this yet. But yeah, this was designed to be built in a different order, so we're just trying to make it work. The inserters would need to be rotated so they can't pick up anything. What do you mean? Oh. So I don't think that comment was for build speed. I think it was referring to if I leave a belt in a place it's not supposed to, or like an inserter in a place it's supposed to. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if I accidentally placed an inserter like this or something, it could pollute the belt. I thought you meant I thought you were talking about build speed and got confused. Yeah. I think it fixed some... Aw, we could have been placing more outputs. Oh wait, I just missed that one. Okay, we're out of inserters. So it's not... It rotates belts. It rotates belts if they're the wrong way. But the issue would be if I super force build here, it's going to sideload, right? So that's the problem. The side loading is the thing that will break stuff. And those kinds of issues are very hard to spot. We're not doing that bad. I mean, considering how much time we're losing to this section because of smart belt changes, I'm pretty happy with this. Because we probably lose like a quarter of a second on every single underground for the most part, which is a lot when you have this many undergrounds. So I think we're doing pretty well to adapt. Okay, that is for later. Yeah, I think we can still get sub... I don't know, it's kind of tricky to do, but I think it's technically still possible to... Oh, that's supposed to be an underground. I think it's still technically possible to get 3-hour bots or around there, but it's tight. I don't think I misplaced anything there. Hello, Mew Mews. Welcome, welcome. Okay, but as long as our focus is on blue science, I think we're okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't have enough pipe because I thought the ratio was different than it actually was. So that's why it has speed modules. It doesn't produce fully initially, but it eventually does. Feels weird to see the old... So the old style of doing the sushi belt is actually better in most situations. Like, reading from the whole belt is nice. Let's see, top sulfur underground is wrong. Is that the one I just fixed, or is it still broken? Okay, thank you. But yeah, the old style of doing sushi is still superior, I think, in most situations. Because the thing about reading from the belt is it does not produce a balanced belt like the old style of sushi. So I think there are some situations where whole belt is nice. It creates a really, really bad distribution of resources, which doesn't really work if you're consuming the whole belt. It works fine for really slow recipes, but I wouldn't want to use it for most things. But yeah, conceptually it's really cool. One day maybe it'll be, I don't know. Maybe there are ways to make it more balanced. But I haven't found a way to make it work well. After some... it kind of does. It takes a really long time, though. Because we use that kind of sushi in our starter base. Our on-patch builds. And it barely balanced itself after like an hour. So I think the balancing takes way too long for like a speedrun design. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking, but I have not had a ton of luck with it. Okay, it's still missing sulfur, which is missing petroleum because this isn't connected. I think we're good. Oh, there's still a couple grain science things we can get. That should be blue science done, right? Once plastic starts working, so we can mark that. Honestly, not too bad. I don't know why it's a gold split. Oh, because I... Actually, no, I don't know why it's a gold split. What the heck did we split before it? Power expansion. It's because we just forgot to skip power expansion. It's because we did power expansion so late. But, you know, we can pretend it's a gold split and we're doing well. It makes me feel better. That's important. Cold acid production? What do you mean? Is it somehow not set up? Oh, one of them's missing. Fortunately, bots would have fixed that. I don't know if it's critical. Yeah, that's critical. One of them would have been fine. Both of them is bad. Literally, like, the only situation that made that bad. Okay, we need to make sure we upgrade or downgrade all the blue belts before we get to bots, by the way. Someone... I definitely am going to need a reminder of that, I think. Oh, that had a rock in it. Yes, plan A denial. It's fine. We don't we don't need that. It feels weird doing the RoboFrame assemblers now, but I mean, when else am I going to do it? How is it possible for me to feel better in a run like this? That's true. I should already be ecstatic about everything. We didn't set up most of these. I mean, the sushis... Oh, we ran out of inserters. We ran out of inserters. I was like, I could not for the life of me figure out why these were broken. But yeah, I remember now. We didn't grab enough. And then we got distracted. Fortunately, the belt was still sushifying, so we didn't really lose any production. Not a significant amount, at least. I think if our resources were connected earlier, then maybe, but no, we're fine. I'm still going to consider us blue science done. I'm not resplitting that. Okay, I don't know how these are supposed to be powered. So let's reprint that. Is it not powered? Is that the problem? We're gonna delete all this section. I feel like there's supposed to be a power pole somewhere there. Is it not powered? It's possible it's not powered until the late game. I don't know. It's not super critical, so I'm not going to fix it. Because it's probably fixed in a later stage, and I don't want to... There's a lot of stuff that cuts through here, so we can't really do much about it. But yeah, I mean, it's not terrible either way. Just a little bit weird. We have blue science now. We can start researching oil. But yeah, I don't know where that power pole is supposed to go, and if I place it in the wrong spot, I could kill blue science. That's supposed to go somewhere else. Also, if anyone notices, there's artillery production here. Because this is the best place that it fit. That's what happens when new achievements come out, and you don't want to fully redesign your base, so you just put things where they are. That's what it looks like. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That one's less fine. But yeah, we have enough extra in red chips here that will be okay. We don't have to hand build that. Gosh, this is such bizarre sushi. I feel like this is grabbing the wrong thing. Oh, it's because we backed it up. We do need duct tape before the first run. I just realized bots isn't much of... I don't really have a split for bots, do I? I guess I technically do, but it's not that practice. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say it's duct tape, because in my defense, the achievements didn't exist. I think that's a very fair defense in this case. What should we build? Batteries, are they working? Yeah. Mostly. That's probably why pipes are starting slowly. Artillery assembler at Green Science. We're optimistic. Yeah, that's what we can call it. Optimism. It's definitely not. That is the only place that I had space for it. It's definitely optimism. Missing one pull at second to last red chip assembler. I know there's some blinking. Is it the blinking or is it a separate issue? Because I know there's some blinking that I can't actually work around until we confirm which part of it is broken. So the issue is that I don't know where this pole is supposed to go. It's not in the blueprint, I don't think. Maybe it is now. Yeah. See, like, I know that there's probably a power pole there, but the issue is that it's not ghosted, and I'm not going to guess, right? Or is there something else wrong? Am I just blind? Is it ghosted? Oh my gosh, it is. I am just blind. Okay. I wonder if I had... I wonder if that's where I made the mistake earlier with the splitter. That would explain a lot. Construction bots. We actually forgot construction bots research last time, which was fun. I don't know what to research. Rocket fuel, probably? Actually, no. We need uranium mining. Because that's one of the first outposts we go to. Which sounds really weird, I know. But trust me, it's a strategy. Okay, we need... That's fine. Those are not the two tanks I should have gone with, but it technically is fine. Also, you can see this is our last design that's not using the incredibly cursed mixed oil that we will want to use from now on. Also, peak reactor design. Peak reactor design, if anyone's wondering. It is perfectly balanced. I love it so much. It is a single reactor to get me an achievement. Because apparently they fixed a bug that makes it that you can get the achievement from turbines. Which I actually didn't know beforehand, but someone pointed it out to me, and then I'm like, damn, that was waste of effort, but it turns out it wasn't a waste of effort. It is actually, they fixed it. It was just a bug. Okay, so green chips are low here, so that's what this is supposed to be for. And this is hand-built. And that is very unfortunate. Okay. As soon as bots research is done, I think we can mark it done, though, which is exciting. Okay, our pipe production is terrible, and I don't know why. I don't know where it's going. 100% all heat entities. I've seen that in, like, some mods before. It seems kind of cool. Don't think I would want to do it, but it seems neat. Okay, so this supplements red chips, which it's not a problem now. I think once the buffer drains, it's a problem, though. Okay, so we're just missing inserters. You're about to build a reactor that looks a lot like it. I approve. I approve of the meta. I don't know if I would describe it as a good meta, but I approve of it nonetheless. Also, this is the first time we're gonna go past this phase. We never practiced fully past this part. We kind of just stopped here. So let's figure that out together. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. I'm just gonna delete it just in case. We officially have bots. You know what? We built bots 2 minutes faster than we built Blue Science, so I'm happy with that. Another gold split. Now upgrades. Okay, so we have a bunch of steel furnaces and we have a bunch of red belt. It is now time to fully upgrade them. Yes, you can do that. I have mixed feelings about that because I have a lot of inserters that were built that will now consume resources they shouldn't, that have a fairly high internal buffer, which isn't great. But it's not like the end of the world or anything. But it's definitely not, it's not the best thing either. It's kind of like, it's okay, right? Like, I'm fairly indifferent to it. But it's not like a purely positive thing for specifically this kind of run. You know what? If anyone's wondering about that, there used to be more there. I didn't just skip around a pipe. Something else goes there, or at least used to. I'm not that dumb. I probably shouldn't have mark. Although I'm more mechanic limited than anything, so it should have been fine. But yeah, there used to be like a larger gap there, I promise. Okay, we need more coal, which means we need to go to a farther patch, probably that one. Let's see if we actually have the resources we need. Did we actually feed it properly? Yes, we did. Awesome. We're a little low on belt. I think we can make it. And then while we're down here, we can finish power expansion. Because it's still missing some power. Oh wait, well, this is farther down than I thought it was. The nice thing about coal is it does self-prime itself. A little bit slowly, but it does. Okay, so this patch looks a lot nicer. I think we can actually use our... Yeah, we can use this design here. That's the wrong one. Rebot drills. Early power. There we go. Ladder design. Need that full 5 megawatts for in-game burners. That is, it's nice how little power we use. I will say that. Now we theoretically are going to use up to like 200? Not 200. 2 gigawatts is our goal. We'll see if we actually make it, but that is our goal. If we can get enough, if we get as many outposts as we're aiming for, that's what we'll have. I don't know if we will, but that is, yeah, depending on wondering our goal. It's to spend 2 gigawatts on burner inserters. Assemblers for a burner-powered build, which is absolutely insane. It's mostly because we use a lot of modules and yellow assemblers. I think if we count the actual fuel consumption, we're probably at like 10 to 20 gigawatts, though. So yeah, so each outpost consumes 100 megawatts because we have oil production out there as well, and we have yellow assemblers with 4 modules in them. Now, it doesn't use like prod mod 2. Also, I have autosaves on. It does lose me a little bit of time. However, I still want to finish this run, even if like we have something and the recording gets interrupted. So I have autosaves on, so that way at the very least, we can still at least finish the run. Like even if it's not submittable after that, because you can't reload. It's against the rules. So yeah, that we will save autosaves. It will lose me a bit of time. But over the grand scheme of things, it's not a ton. The main thing is if it autosaves while we're like blueprinting, it's kind of obnoxious. But it's workable. I think it's worth it to make it that worst case scenario. We just don't submit a run. Okay. This should actually be 2 lanes of coal, right? Not even close, actually. Not even close. Do we have more burners? We don't. Okay, so it's still not even close. That's okay. We should probably... I kind of did not realize that the bot research was that close. So our bots have probably been idling because we don't have any red chests yet. Not a huge deal. Okay, we can supplement that over there, and I might as well finish the power plant. Might as well, it's pretty easy. Well, I say that, but then I go and mess it up. But yeah, green chip production, and the assemblers are insane. And we have like 20 megawatts of refineries at every single plant. Such a chill speedrun. Well, there's not much you can do to make burners fast. So we're trying not to stress too much about things like being super neurotic and stuff like that. So we're trying to not stress ourselves out because we have a long way to go. We can't be high stress for 12 hours. We need to relax when we can. And this is one of the time sections where we actually can rest and it's not awful. Okay, so we need a lot of steel. There isn't a great way for me to grab red chips. I don't actually have a red chip buffer. It was a slight oversight, but I figured I didn't need it, and that was a mistake. 5 roboports. Okay, that's not too bad. What am I making? Chests. Wow, that was the one. Okay, so this is now a useless blueprint. We need to remove this. Okay. Then we need a couple red, or a couple yellow, and then the rest can be reds, I think. Okay. But yeah, if anyone wondered what I just did, basically, the way to make Smart Belt work in 2.0, because it's a little bit buggy. That's not the one that's supposed to be there. This is the one that's supposed to be there. Okay, but yeah, because Smart Belt is a little bit buggy, we kind of had to upgrade things to a red belt to make Smart Belt, blue belt to make Smart Belt work. I don't love it, but it is the situation we had. We don't. Well, that wasn't running perfectly. But yeah, we had a workaround. It's a little bit jank, but you know, we did what we can with what we got. Okay, so theoretically, we can just do that. Should be fine. Bots are missing a lot of stuff. It's almost like we haven't upgraded them all yet. But at least the roboports will start auto-placing now. Assuming they're all powered. I should give them some power poles in a place that isn't in the network. Yeah, I should definitely give them power poles, huh? We need more steel then. We definitely need more steel. Okay. Red chest. Actually, wait. Let's do it this way. There's almost enough space to make this not annoying, but this will work. I think it kind of. I don't know. It's not that helpful, but there are no runs currently on the board. Technically, someone could still do a run and still beat me before I finish this run because the burner inserters are really bad. But yeah, technically this is world record pace in that sense for 2.0. But yeah, it also, I think, if somebody really wanted to, they could just... I don't know which one's supposed to be filtered. So I'm just gonna leave them on. But yeah, it is not unfeasible for someone to still beat me with electricity. And I think that's really funny. That they're just that bad. Okay, I don't know where that roboport is supposed to connect through. I feel like it is not gonna be good. Oh, okay, it connects to that ghost. What the heck are bots doing, by the way? Nothing. I guess they're not in range yet, so I guess I can't really blame them. Okay, we can take this roboport, because I think we're only technically missing one roboport before our bots can do something. Yeah, I think this one connects my mall. Okay, upgrade time. That is this blueprint. Okay, there we go. That is a red belt, so that gets upgraded. Assembler 2s. There we go. Do we not have a red belt? Okay, there we go. I was like, why do we not have a red belt upgrade planner? But it makes sense, we do have one. Although I think we upgraded most of the red belt already, So I don't know if we're missing anything. Oh wait, this is supposed to be upgraded to at least that section, I think. I'm not entirely confident. It's not a big deal if those get wasted, though. Okay, I think that's fine. Now we need some red chests. They need 45, apparently, which we do not have. I did not realize I had to handcraft so many. I would not have designed it that way if that were the case. We definitely made this section larger than it was originally intended to be. Which is fine. It's just a little bit unfortunate. It says it's missing storage, which is really weird. That part I'm very confused by. Oh. Still confused, actually. Where's... Oh, that's the RoboPort that fixes it. Okay. Is there any more RoboPorts we can take? What is a not critical RoboPort? Is this one? That one felt pretty darn critical. What can we do? What can we do to speed this up? We can take this. That's what we can do. Because we're actually missing... We're missing steel, right? So if we take this, we can finally connect everything to the mall. And then I think we just need a few more red chests, so we need more steel. Our steel is supposed to have been, like, backing up, but I don't think we put enough miners. Really? Really? Now they build it? Now they build it? Or is that a different one? No, okay. I was thinking that was the one that I was just going to press, and I was like... Okay, they have a place. These eventually get filtered to wood in the next stage. Okay, what is the problem here? It is just genuinely not getting enough iron. Okay, well that is something we can build by hand very... And that seems to be our bottleneck for RoboPorts, so I would like to get that taken care of. The weird thing is, like, it clearly has resources. So, like, the compressor is definitely just not working that well. Which makes sense, because it's a bunch of non-filled, not evenly filled lanes, which is a problem. We do need to be careful about belts still. Okay, that should be alright. We need one more lane of iron, I think, which we can get over here. Then I think what we're going to do is we're just going to ghost the drills, because bots can get to these pretty easily. And we'll just build the rest of it by hand, I think, is a good choice. Internet dying? Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. It's usually me. Don't worry, though. I have local recording, so we can still... We're not dropping, like, recording frames or anything. Actually, we're not dropping a lot of... I'm very confused. We're not dropping a lot of frames. It's not updating, is it? I don't know. It's lying to me right now, so I'm not sure how much I really have. It's definitely me, though. I'm definitely dropping frames. It's just telling me weird numbers, so I'm not sure. Woo! Deconstruct the achievement. Let's go. Also, I'm realizing we should just build this by hand. Yeah, it's definitely me. It's telling me weird things, which is a sign that it's definitely not working properly. It's just in a different way than I expected. Also, these are staggered, so unfortunately I cannot use a smart rotation trick. Wouldn't have saved much time anyway, but it would have been nice. Okay, future patches can be built with a more dense design, but this will work for now. You were worried for a bit? Yeah, it's always, in this channel, it's almost always me. No, that's not how that looks. My internet is not good. It is really bad. They're gonna sabotage me. They don't have to do anything to sabotage me. The run sabotages itself. Just by existing. Yeah, since this patch is a weird size, there's really no point for me to use a blueprint here. Oh, that is unfortunate. Maybe I should have used a blueprint. Then the placement pattern would have actually been even. You know, bots are they're placing things. That's a good start. I prefer them to be doing more than just like placing things very slowly, but you know, we take what we can get. We're just gonna research some random things because I haven't really thought about what we're researching next. Now, I think we're good on fuel, but I do have to be careful. And this needs to side balance. Okay, so how many drills do I have here? This is a very weird number. Okay. I think these can be combined into one. I think that's totally fine. 43, yeah. Even with mining that won't be a problem until we get mining productivity 5. So yeah, I definitely don't need to be concerned with that. I want to send a couple more to the compressor because I feel like the compressor is a great way to like keep track of things. Although I feel like I should stop calling it a compressor because it's, I mean, it is compressing things. It's not really compressing them in a predictable manner though, which is kind of problematic. Let's see, as long as we leave the yellow belt, I think we're fine. Yeah, let's just, you know what, screw it. Let's just make it really expensive. Why not? I wonder if I should be using red belt here. I don't know. It's hard to say. But I think that actually is enough iron for everything that we have. Right? That should be... Nope, never mind. We're missing one lane here. One lane here. Okay. Wait, no. That one we did upgrade. We upgraded in a weird way. Okay, so this should work. Oh my gosh. Just ignore this, okay? Pretend I did not miscount. Completely. Also, in my original base, I had a combinator assembler, and I don't know why, because our build was not designed around using combinators. But we marked things with combinators, so we were actually creating combinators we couldn't really use. So that was fun. I don't know why that happened. But it's not great. Okay, we're going to pry it to the right, and then we'll send the rest over that way. We did accidentally cut that. But yeah, I don't think there's enough iron here. As we get more mining productivity, our fuel requirement does get lower, which is nice. Okay, honestly, production is getting a lot faster now that things are running. And bots have access to, like, the mall and stuff. Okay, how's our power? I feel like power is probably a little... Why did I think power would be low? Why did I believe that for 1 second that... Also, we should just mirror this. But yeah, why did I think for 1 second that we're using... Oh! Ooh. Okay, not a huge deal. Not great. But it's manageable. Off-place those undergrounds on coal patch? I don't really know what that means. Could you elaborate? Okay, I think we're fine. But that mixed mining does go to a lot of different places. So it might cause issues later. But I think we're okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need more details than that because I can't figure out what you're talking about. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I letting it still move? There we go. Okay. We can add a chest, and we don't even have to feed these ones. Nice. You know, we could... I don't trust that inserters are fast enough, if I'm being completely honest. I do not trust in burner inserters. I could filter it out with... Did you really suggest using the yellow inserter? I just processed what you wrote. Was that, was that really a suggestion for this run? That's great. I figured. I just had to take a second glance. But yeah, filter inserters exist, so it should be fine. Okay. Honestly, with that many, they should move fast enough to clear the belt. I just have to hope that it doesn't cause issues with future lanes. Which there's a chance. It might be fine. It might not be fine, but it might also be fine. And I like the gamble. Okay, we need to make more chests so bots can actually work, because we didn't actually give enough for them. And we kind of didn't prioritize what they built in the mall. So they're not super happy about that. But yeah, we should have just manually done some upgrades. I'm going to do that right now, because furnaces are the things they're waiting on. And then grenades, those don't really need to be a passive provider. That's kind of a waste. Okay, so this should help a lot. Yeah, this will give me a lot more steel. Yes, they do still take the fuel to feed themselves. They thought that part through, fortunately. Okay, we got some undergrounds. Wow, that is a very important belt that they missed. Or a very important upgrade that they missed. But yeah, it doesn't filter out the ability. What do you mean no? I'm confused. What? No what? Yeah, they can still feed themselves. That takes priority over any filters. It would be pretty unfortunate if there is that big of an oversight. I know burners aren't their priority, but they did think that through. Okay, roboports are going to be slow until iron upgrades finish. We could help them. Actually, now that they actually have access to chests, I probably don't need to help them, right? No, bots are fine. Okay, let's connect more iron patches. And these are still built by hand, but we can switch to the new design, which is... well, not built by hand, sorry, placed by hand. Pre-bot drills. Yeah, we'll still use pre-bot drills. But yeah, I hope they still work, because we have a couple of our designs altered to use the new design. It would be very unfortunate if it didn't work. Also, these are free resources that we can definitely use. Most of these didn't need to be a passive provider, actually. These bottom two, at least. What was that sound? I have no idea what... Okay, those I think will eventually get power. They're missing a lot of stuff. I think we just need to deconstruct some trees, actually. Yeah, we are in a bit of a desert, which is unfortunate. Fortunately, there's trees over here, but it will take a while for... Will take a while for that roboport to be placed, but I think there's power all the way down. But yeah, I think it's okay. Inserter capacities, research, combinator. Honestly, we're so far from any of this stuff, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Nice thing about having a build that's really, really bad. Okay, we need to... Yeah, well... Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna make it shorter from the get-go. Where did we place that one? Okay, so this should go here. Perfect. You tested they fields themselves? Did you click off before? I gave an example like immediately when they asked that. I like how I like how fast you were ready to go test it. That's funny. This is not staggered correctly. This isn't compact at all. There we go. I was like, wait, still not right. Still not right. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nope. Why is it not working? What am I doing wrong? What am I messing up? Oh, wait, this test light's on 7. That's the issue. It's because this is an outer layer. Normally I only have to stagger it on the 2. Don't normally have to stagger it on this is gonna be annoying to build. Yeah, this is really annoying to build. Unfortunate. It's hard to show how annoying this is to build, but the smart belt things that they did make this setup not as fast to build as it used to be. So I have to be a lot more careful. I can use the quick place of undergrounds, but what I can't do is full-on smart belt, which is what it was originally designed around. But we make do with what we got. We're gonna do our best. But yeah, I was supposed to be able to drag this in either direction. I guess I can still drag the underground in either direction. But yeah. It's supposed to be built belts inserters first and then belts smart belted over so I don't have to think. Okay, we're gonna mark that as done because I think those are all the upgrades I had in mind when I wrote that. It literally is just running the upgrade planner on stuff. Woo! My bots are in range! Oh, this is so exciting, our bots work. I feel like I should have higher standards than that, but you know what? We take what we can get. I don't think we have enough coal for this, but we're gonna see if it runs. It's deprioed, so it's fine. It won't starve like power or anything. This is 2 lanes. We need another. So we're gonna copy it like so. And we're just gonna do it manually. Not mixed mining, not mixed mining. The decoratives are really annoying here, but it looks good. Do the bots work well? I think so. They're not burner bots, so it's fine. The bots were not broken in the expansion, I don't think. I mean, I guess that's just a guess. They might be broken. But I don't think bots... One road doesn't get coal. Is that the one that I fixed? Yeah, I saw that. It's just ghosted. Mining productivity is cheaper? Doesn't look like it. Unless it's like a... Oh, yeah, it doesn't look cheaper. Okay, how many drills is this? 205. That's decent, actually. Okay, we need to send this to a compressor. Okay. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Okay. I want to shift this over more, though. So we're going to deconstruct this, and we're going to send it forward. Okay. Okay, so if we have we have 233 miners. That's 4 lanes plus mining productivity makes it almost 5. Okay, cool. We don't have any generic balancer blueprints, I'm realizing. Or compressor blueprints. Not a huge deal, but it definitely would have been nice here. Oh, not a problem. Okay, bots can build the annoying stuff. We're just going to drag the belts as far up as they can go. But yeah, which part of it's cheaper? Like all of them? I thought it was always like 250 science. Did it used to be like 1,000 or something? Also, we almost forgot a very important split. One of the undergrounds for coal and the left of iron. Looks like it doesn't get coal. Interesting. That's what that splitter was there for. Didn't place it right. Thank you. Okay, but yeah, we have a very critical split right now. Bam. Single medium power pole. There is one section in my base that no matter how hard I tried... Oh, thanks, Smart Belt. Okay, that one isn't... Ooh, it's kind of a bug, but not really. I don't know how to feel about that one. But yeah, there is one part of our base, which no matter... Oh, that is not the way I should have gone. Oh, this is going to be awful. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. We can't go that way. There's no way where we can go. There's no world where we can go this way and not have it work. Yeah, that's not happening. We're gonna try to spend it earlier and maybe use some red belts to get over the gaps. But the issue is we still need... okay, I think I see... I see a path. Everyone's gonna hate me for it, but I see a path. That's... Okay, so that is specifically space age. That's not 2.0. That is a space age change. Yeah, it is cheaper in space age. It's not cheaper in vanilla. Unfortunately. All speedrunners have that when finishing the front side. Yeah, I definitely have seen anti-elites break down like that. Okay, I have an idea. What if we just recycle these? Okay, I know what to do. Bots are going to get some extra work. It's fine. They're not doing much anyway. Okay, I know. I know. I know the strat. Okay. These won't work full speed until mining productivity, but that's okay. Okay, we're repurposing these. So now we can connect these to a much less annoying spot. So we cut 3 of the belts. So these 3 have been cut. We can now connect them using our new spot, or our new drills. So that would be these. Actually, wait, I feel like we already got that one through. Okay, I'm not saying it's a perfect solution. But it does what I want. I think. Yeah, it's fair. It's hard to know which changes are in vanilla and which aren't, because there's no real rhyme. Like some of the... So that one's specifically not a great example of that, because that one does make sense. Obviously, space science is just a lot different in space age. So that one makes sense. But some of the changes, it seems super arbitrary that they're not in the base game. You say the solution's pretty... Thank you. I'm glad someone understands my madness. Now we just have to hope that we actually set it up properly. And also, until we get drills down there, we've lost a significant amount of iron production. So I'm hoping that we have enough roboports to make it there. Otherwise, it's going to take a while. But, you know, theoretically, theoretically it almost works. Right? That counts for something. Okay, that looks good. We never cleared those. Honestly, it's not a huge deal, though. I think if we do this on the end, it will clear itself. Whenever this gets into Roboport range, for some bizarre reason, those pipes aren't built. They must be missing. They must be missing stuff. Belt outpost start. Okay, so that we started as soon as we did this power pole. I don't know why I have that. Okay, so we need to check to make sure we have 4 copper, 10 iron, 2 stone, and 4 coal before we move on to the next one. And that's not counting any coal that's going in. That's just counting coal that's going towards the base. This should be enough coal, right? 1 belt of coal. Yeah, that's technically enough. I can get more coal when I get down there. Just making sure we actually have the final blueprint there. I think it's fine. I don't know what bots aren't building. Obviously, they're missing tanks. Those don't get automated until later. Robo radars don't get automated until later. This needs to be filtered ASAP. This is a problem. This is gonna fill up too fast because of all of the rocks we destroyed. Okay, we can work around this. It's not a huge issue. Our inventory is very full, so that kind of complicates it, but we can make this work. It's got to be a little bit of a manual solution. I wasn't sure how many chests I would actually need. I definitely underdid it, and I forgot that we need extra for mistakes. Okay, so that's filtered out. That's filtered out, okay. And honestly, we can just kind of chuck these into furnaces, and then they don't take up my precious storage space. Okay, that one we can't really chuck into furnaces. We do have a brick lane, actually. Let's get rid of that. We just don't have the steel, so I have to care about storage space right now. It feels really weird. And then landfill. I think I can do this. I doubt it's gonna matter. No, it's not gonna matter. No, I don't like that. We'll just get rid of it. Let's see, do I have an important message? Nope, okay. What are we need to figure out what we're missing. I feel like bots are not placing a bunch of stuff, and I don't know why. Well, rails makes sense. That's just marking the edge of the base. We're still missing 18 red chests, and I know we're missing pipe. So that makes me think that's where a lot of the red... Oh, huh, okay. I have an idea. Read from belt. Hold. Do nothing. Disable if pipes are greater than 3. Why isn't that working? Why did that not work? I'm very confused. That should have worked. Read belts, hold. There we go. But yeah, the issue is that our only pipe bus our only pipe production is here, so that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, thank you. I figured it out eventually. Okay, so these are going to be limited until we get more copper, which we just haven't built the copper lane yet. That makes sense. Actually, we have built the copper lane. What's happening to it? Oh, wait. How many drills do we have? That's 39. That's 45. So that's 70. This is not that much more than a lane, so We need to get copper here. Okay. I think what I can do... We're going to do this. What the heck? That is supposed to be... that's supposed to be aligned, or a blueprint. That's supposed to be have a grid. That's fine. Okay, 140. Perfect. We're going to send this down and combine with this one at the bottom, I think. Okay, perfect. And then this should be 2 lanes. And if we're good about this, we can actually connect this pretty easily. Well, I say easily, but you know. We somehow broke the pipe belts. I don't know how. Ooh, wait, what? That doesn't make sense, but I guess it's okay. We're gonna have to fix that in every blueprint, I think. I don't know why it's acting. I know why. Okay, let's do the fix outside of the blueprint. That makes the most sense, right? There we go. I know why. I was wondering why it was able to stretch so far earlier. But we were supposed to have a pump to separate this from here. That's a temporary solution, but it'll work for now. Why is there blue belts? Did we use the wrong... What? Did we not downgrade them all? That explains why bots aren't really building it, to be fair. Okay. Iron's fine. What were we going to fix? Oh yeah, we need to fix the pumps. We need to do it by hand too, because it's a little bit annoying. Okay. Okay, it is fixed, I believe. Okay, but yeah, this is a bypass lane if oil's on the other side. And unfortunately, it backfired. Speed modules, we're still missing blue belt. How are we still missing blue belt? Oh, because it goes all the way up. Okay, perfect. Now we're missing undergrounds. That is fine. They're not actually missing. They are still producing. We're good. We can move on to the next portion. Also, we're starting to get more roboports now, which is very nice. We can actually start placing them everywhere they need to be. And we can just do whatever we want with the power connection. I think we'll be fine. Now, we do need a little bit of coal. It's going to be pretty ugly, but it will work. Well, I don't know. Will work is an overstatement. Overconfidence, really. It might work is more accurate. Yeah, let's do some extra roboports for like charging speed and stuff. I don't think I need to care that much about entity count right now, but it seemed like an easy. Okay. Let's see. Bots are still... I don't think they're able to delete those, actually. I think that's the problem. Okay, so we got those 4. Okay, so let's count. 1... Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, that's all for there. 4 copper. So we're missing 1 copper lane still. We also still need to actually connect this copper lane. We kind of just stopped once we realized it was outside of the bot vision. Or the outside of the bot range. Let's see. I think we can connect it here, no problem. So this puts us at 2. It might probably technically work. Exactly. That is That is the goal. That is the amount of confidence I aspire to have with everything. Which is not a lot, admittedly. Okay. Ah, we can't cut that way. That's fine. There's actually enough room here. Okay, if we can connect 2 copper lanes there, we're golden. That's a big if, but it's technically possible. I believe in my ability to spaghetti. I shouldn't, but I do. I don't think I think we can cut it that close. I'm pretty sure. I have the borders of my entire base marked, so I think we're okay. Okay, I know we have one more lane down here that we can grab. This is a lot of entities, but right now we're honestly mechanics limited, so I figured we should get... Since bots aren't doing anything, we might as well do connections faster and just accept the entity cost. It's going to be awful later when we have to replace the undergrounds, but it's fine. It's fine. We already established that it's fine. Let's see, where is that? I think I can copy this section. Okay, perfect. We'll replace this with a splitter. We'll send it this way. Honestly, this is almost enough. If I can get another lane in here somehow. Okay, we're going to have to be very careful and fix this, but I think this works. Let's see, mixed mining. Mixed mining, mixed mining. Okay, I think we're good. And then we'll add a second layer to the compressor that we connect this one to. Like so. Okay, I think that should be alright. That's a lot of assumptions, but you know, it should be okay. Yeah, maybe I should stop making these bold assumptions. But I mean, so far, every time I've said that, it's been usually fine. Okay, honestly, I think I can blueprint the next layer now, which is exciting. Power, I think, is okay, assuming, yep, power is good. Oh my gosh, these are actually running. Oh my gosh, we have our second phase of the mall. Fantastic. Okay, we need a lot more steel going into chests. I don't know how to... Okay, this is a good temporary solution, actually. I need to remember to fix it later. If somebody could remind me... never... If someone could remind me in a few minutes to delete this, I would very much appreciate that. Because that will probably block something. Okay, we're missing 2 stone. Okay, stone's a little bit annoying. Technically, this might be okay. This might also block something. I can't really tell from this angle. You know, maybe we don't get 4 stone lanes. I think that's where the power... No, the power plant. Okay, that's going to be right at the base of the power plant. That's the strat. Blueprints, starter patches. We are now up to this one. Also, this one should just be on the hotbar. That's the wrong one. This one should be on the hotbar. There we go. Okay, post-spot drills. So this should have something for 2 lanes that I can use over here. Okay, that actually looks all right. You forgot to connect copper lane? I don't know what you mean. I definitely tried to connect it. So I'll have to check on that later. This might... I shouldn't be cutting it that close. Okay, I think there's a coal patch over here I can use. But I'm pretty sure I connected it before I built them. So I really have to double check that. And then let's get some more coal. that's the wrong one. This is a 3 patch? Okay. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit weird, but it should work if we do this. And then we compress it to the right. Okay. There we go. That way it can kickstart itself. Okay, hopefully they did not change how dropping coal works. But I think this can prime itself completely now. I think I gave it enough coal for that. But if they changed how that works, then that did nothing. Is everything within range? It is. Okay, so this will eventually work. Okay, let's check on the copper lane. It looks fine. I think it's fine. I don't see an issue. Unless you mean, like, to fuel or something, but I don't see a problem. Okay, I think we just gave bots a lot of work to do, and they're not super happy with me. Yeah, honestly, I thought bots would keep up with me pretty well. But I forgot how easy it is to exhaust bots. Okay, I want to reduce the entities here a little bit, but I don't want to make it too awful. Also, we should put a radar over here. Actually, we don't really need a radar now. Radars are built into the roboports. Yeah, it's kind of too late to fix that one. Now, what we can do is we can build stuff. 1 row of iron miners not getting coal on starter patch. Thank you. It is missing a splitter. I extended that one by hand and forgot about it. Thank you. Okay, we have all the coal we need. Probably. We have the single medium pole. It's so funny. My base was doing so well, right? Like, I was able to put wooden poles in every single place that I had originally placed a medium because I realized I didn't want mediums in my base. They're too expensive and not worth it. Except for one. There was one singular pole that I could not replace without a full redesign of that section. It was really sad. Really, really quite sad. Okay, this is... We have to go there in person. That ain't happening. They should have plenty of undergrounds, but they keep taking these ones because they're closer. Those are the ones that I wanted for myself. That is not a green science research. We have nothing we can research. Nothing we can research until... That is a lie. I just clicked the wrong thing. We have a lot we can research. Okay, we have a little bit we can research. A lot is the wrong word. Okay, this is gonna suck, but we've made more annoying connections today, so it's fine. Okay. That should be all the stone we need. Mostly. It's gonna starve a little bit, but it's not gonna be awful. What is this, and why is it not connected to anything? Where is it supposed to go? I have no idea where the heck that's supposed to go. Oh, I remember. We gave up on that one, and I thought we connected it. But it turns out we didn't. Okay, so this is one we gave up on, so that means we bring it back down, and we can connect it here, would be a good spot. Assuming an underground can cross this. Yep, okay, we're fine. Is this the run? Yes, it is. We're doing pretty good, actually. We failed Gotlap twice, because I was getting used to a lot of bugs that completely changed the build order of the start. So that was unfortunate. But once we figured that out, things got a lot nicer. But yeah, the 2.0 has a lot of bugs for smart belts, and they're unfortunate. Honestly, this is producing pretty well. I think that's okay. I might delete this because this is a lot of iron I could use, but probably not a huge deal. We're using a lot of steel, though, and I don't know where it's going. I also don't know why these... Oh, I see. In a few minutes, I need to delete that. Glacier Wolf, you're... that message being there, even if you typed it, like, a few minutes ago, it helps a lot. Thank you. It was exactly what I needed. I was like, why aren't things running? Because we don't have red chests for bots. So they don't have anything to... Yeah, maybe you don't need to catch up on the VOD where I failed Gotlap like 3 times because... maybe that's unnecessary. Okay, they are missing 27, so let's make more. We have some backup. But I think we're good now. I think we have enough storage. I think we have enough provider chests to get us to our mall. That's probably a lie. I don't know when they get automated, actually. A lot later than they should be, that's for sure. Okay, now they're just missing like 600 entities because iron's low, but we just expanded it, so it should be fine. This mall is definitely missing some red belt. I don't remember where the red belt's supposed to be, though, so we are going to do this. We are just going to upgrade all of it, because there's no belt weaving here, right? So that should be fine. That will probably be overridden, but if it is, it's not a big deal. And then extra iron can go here. I feel like I'm supposed to have iron be side-loaded. Oh, but it's side-loaded after the iron chest. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. We could also upgrade this belt. We aren't supposed to need this upgrade, but as long as I don't belt weave, it's fine. So quality is not in 2.0. That is specifically an expansion thing. So there is no quality in it in here. Oh my gosh, it's building. That is so exciting. Yeah, this is vanilla 2.0. Not Space Age 2.0. Fair question, though. It would be very miserable, I think, if we had to worry about quality. Okay, so we need to connect 8 more iron. Oh, wait. We can mark that as done. Okay, 4 iron times 3. 4 iron. Wait, what? Where's the 4th? Is the... Oh, I already connected this one. I think this is one of the iron lanes that I connected that I didn't actually need that early. This finally built. That's fine. This is something we can delete. Because there's a lot more space here if we delete the stuff we're no longer using. Which we'll need this space for sushi later. But yeah, fair question. It's purely, I guess, vanilla? I mean, I guess, is a DLC considered vanilla? I don't really know how those get counted. Anyway, this looks okay. As long as these can go into a chest, I'm fine. Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Even better. Okay, this is looking mighty fine. I don't know why this... Oh, that's just missing a whole lot of pipes. Okay, so that should be building. We need this lane of iron, actually. That's a really good one. Okay, so this is when we get to the point where I wish we had roboports on us. We'll be fine if we just ghost them. I think they'll get to me fast enough. We'll build as much as we can by hand to reduce the bot strain. But we basically need 8 lanes from an unknown amount. We also need solid fuel. I don't remember where we're supposed to branch solid fuel off of, if I'm being completely honest. We're supposed to be... It comes from this side of the base, doesn't it? I don't know. We need solid fuel. I might just add a really ugly solid fuel build over here. Actually, yeah, that's the strat. That's 100% the strat. Did I delete the thing that I was supposed to delete? I did, thank you. Someone sent a reminder as soon as I asked, and the message was still there. But yes, we did remove it. We got enough pass providers, so we are good. Thanks so much for checking, though. I do appreciate it. It probably wouldn't have caused a problem, but it's nice not to push it. Okay, this is a little bit far, but that's fine. These are all supposed to be done by bots anyway, for the most part. I think it's time for us to build the next stage. I mean, we didn't fully build that stage, but I think we got close enough that it's fine. I just want to keep bots working. Okay, this is a really good patch, actually. I kind of don't want to waste it on that. No, we need the drills in it. But this is a really good patch. Like, we could have had a setup for enough drills here, and it would have been okay. Okay, so we need to do this. This is going to be a decent amount of bot entities, which is going to suck, but we just need fuel over here, and we don't really have a good way to bring it. Okay, 10 to 20, right? No, so it would be, we need 15 if we can get it. I don't know if we need that coal later. Probably not on this side of the belt. I guess the other options, we could have grabbed that coal. I kind of wasn't expecting to need to do local solid fuel like this, which is why we don't have a blueprint for it. That would have been a very smart blueprint to have. Okay, 32. That should be enough. Okay. We'll connect this, and then they'll connect this. Just in case this is on a different network, I'm gonna do this. I don't want to risk it. That would starve my whole base, and that is incredibly cheap. Luckily, no 1,000 alarms. So we have alarms. They don't work because they were broken by 2.0. 2.0 kind of deleted the ability to use alarms globally. Deleted's the wrong word. They don't port properly. It is the problem. Let's just not worry about it. So coal is really, really slow and requires a lot of entities, and you have to bring a lot of coal to prime it. So like, it seems great, but coal sucks. So when oil is closer, oil is cheaper, if that makes sense. But it's really hard to use coal to prime a lane unless you bring like an entire stack of coal with you. Now what I could have possibly done is used a small amount of oil to prime it. That might have worked. But yeah, coal is really bad, and oil is cheap. So there aren't that many situations where I'll choose that over the other one. We can't really do much to build this by hand, can we? I mean, I guess we can build some of the entities. It's not worth it. But yeah, I don't even know if this one's primed. We don't have roboports over there yet, which is really weird. I think we're just short on roboports still. Yeah, we're still short on roboports. That's okay. I think that's expected at this point in the run. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That we're pretty close to making a new roboport assembler, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, so this is either going to be a lot of bot entities, or maybe I should use red belt. I should use red belt. We'll connect it up here, but we have access to red belts at this point in the run. Oh, that is unfortunate. We need that. Okay, so we're gonna replace our hotbar because we're gonna start using a lot more red belt. But yeah, I think we should have enough red belt for this. And it makes the connections a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, I think that's worth it. But yeah, I wasn't originally going to do red belt like this, which is why we don't have a blueprint for this. I was thinking we would be too poor, but it turns out we're way more entity limited than I thought we would be. Which is kind of cool. Not that cool, but it's kind of cool. It makes you feel better when you're like limited by bots. It makes you feel fast. I'm not fast. Oh gosh, that was a mistake. Okay, why am I trying to like blueprint this? That's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Okay, this one is 2 of the lanes. Okay, so I'd say let's just split. Let's get them to here. That should be fine. Okay, that's good. And then 2 tiles over. That stone patch is almost very usable, actually. I kind of want to try to keep that if I can. We need a spot to put red belt and yellow belt, actually. This isn't going to work. Maybe I should just move them around or go for a separate hotbar or something. I don't really have a build order there. I don't have to play around with that very often, so I haven't really thought that through. I don't do that many runs which need red belts and yellow belts at the same time. I was kind of expecting Q-Pick to help a lot, and it does. Okay, so this is one lane. We need one more iron lane, and then I think we're good on iron until we start doing trains. Hello. FX, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. I really, I don't know. The thing about this stone patch is it could remove the need for a stone train if we. Actually, there's so many other. Never mind. It's not close enough to be worth it. I don't know how I exited map view. I don't think we connected the corner. Oh right, that's why I exited map view to make it work. It's an. Okay. We need 2 more lanes of iron, which we can get from here. I don't think we have any more manual lanes of iron to connect, so I think we can just do a 2. But just in case, I might go for a 3. Nah, there's no point. Let's just go for what I know for a fact that I need. I don't think we need to complicate this. Okay, where does this connect? Up top. Terrible spot for that. Hopefully we have enough solid fuel. Okay, and then this can connect into a red belt. And we can start undergrounding. Perfect. It would probably help if we went and like kickstarted it, but the thing is we're missing roboports, so there's not much we can do to make it build that much faster. So I'm not super concerned. It is going to build a little bit slowly, but not in a way I'm worried about. Right, like we have plenty of resources. Okay, solid fuel is producing. I don't think it goes anywhere. We are supposed to be able to send solid fuel to the power plant, and I'm realizing now we do not have a way to do that. One of these is supposed to be able to go to the power plant. Huh. Okay. I can't fix this now, so we just have to hope that we're good on power until we can make a dedicated one. I think we just need to make a dedicated one. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Although we are running low on power, because this needs a second belt supplemented. Okay, we can fix that by hand. Also, we are starting to get more like power hungry bots, and a base, which is unfortunate. We're missing a lot of stuff for bots to build with, which is not the best, but I think we're limited by other things right now. I don't know how they're missing undergrounds and inserters, actually. That doesn't make sense to me. I fixed that. I must have fixed it in the wrong stage. Let's see, near the rail you seem to have an iron churn from previous connections. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You mean this thing? I think this is... I think we cut it. Yeah, we cut it. Thank you. It is supposed to be cut. I will just waste a lot of bot time to do that. I think that's worth it. Okay, so if we grab some belt by hand. I think that's our best bet. Belt and underbelt, we can fix this. Now this should have some underbelt in it, because bots can get from the main base now. But that's iron times 3. Okay, now we need copper. Actually, we're doing really good on time. No, I'm pretty happy with my progress. They're missing a lot of stuff, but I think most of the blinking is stuff I don't have. So I think it's time for the next stage. Okay, we already placed this one. Right? Yeah. Okay, so this is when I wanted to switch over to a new power plant. Okay, cool. That can go here or this direction. Do I want that copper patch? I don't know if I want that copper patch. I definitely won't use. I definitely don't need that iron. No, it's fine. That's a fair spot for it. Okay, so if we're doing that power plant blueprint, that means we need early power. No, not early power. Power 2.0. Isn't it nice though? Look how little offshores we need. Isn't this just stupid? Like, this change is fantastic. And then most of these undergrounds are unnecessary. It's just to give me spots I can connect it to. But this is just dumb. This used to be 140 pumps. And now it's just this. I love it, but it's stupidly easy. Okay, this is actually going to have extra power that we can send up here, which is very nice. So that way we can kickstart this one. I think I'm going to go over there and build that by hand, though, since we do need the power soon. Well, not soon, but sooner than I would like. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, because this is only slightly running low on coal, so we don't need much of an improvement. Yeah, I would like to bring some burner drills over and speed that up. There might be some in here, although they might be a little bit low. Nope. They are cheaper, though, if I'm being honest, that's not... I don't think that really is a huge benefit, per se. Like, it's kind of nice, but I don't think anybody's limited by that, huh? Okay, coal is actually running a little bit low in our base, which is really bad. That's really bad. We need to redistribute. I think it's because we just placed a power plant. No, it's not. Okay, it's just running low. We're spending a lot more coal than we were expecting. That's okay. We can make it work. I need to check on the furnaces. Furnaces can die from this. It's unlikely, but they can die. But, you know, it's really unlikely. It should be. Yeah, it's really... It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, I think I see a solution. If we do an earlier compressor, I think that fixes it. Although, if we're short on iron, we're short on iron. Let's see. There's some coal that's backed up, right? This one's not backed up. This one is not backed up. This one is completely backed up. Okay, so if we can send the rest of this to our base, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. I can have bots do this. Maybe. Yeah, we can make... Okay, we've got this. Nah, I believe. I shouldn't believe, but I believe. Okay, that works. Input prio, though. To the right, not to the left. Okay, that should be good. Now, we are supposed to be sending more coal here as well, so we need to find some more coal for that, which is a little tricky. One underground failed? Wait, what? I thought I manually... I'm confused. Oh, over here. Thank you. It was way earlier than I thought. I noticed that later one, but I guess not early enough. Okay, this is quite a long belt, which I don't love, but I think we're fine. Yeah, okay, so here's what we can do. We compress to the right. And then... There we go. Because the new power plant is actually lowest priority. Because it gets replaced pretty... Okay, that should be building. I did want to kickstart coal, which is a little bit far away, but it's pretty important to do. I don't know how that grabs so much. We still have not done 3 copper. Let's see, so when you drag belt and undergrounds are missing, that does not break things anymore. So there's another issue if it happens. That is one of the best changes they made in 2.0. It leaves a ghost now if you don't have any belt instead of sideloading. And if you're not at bots yet, it doesn't leave a ghost. It just leaves a what's the word? Gap. It just leaves a gap. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Okay. We're good now. I see. Okay, we're good. That would have been messy. That would have been really messy. Like, really, really bad. We're okay, though. Probably. We're probably okay. Okay, I think we're good on coal now. I am going to build the drills by hand, so we start getting coal. Because I need to make sure it works to some degree. Now, this is a little bit annoying. I don't know why that wasn't working like it was earlier. Yeah, because of the way that we're cycling fuel back, we need to make sure fuel does actually cycle back. Which would be there. And we need to do that before it gets other stuff. We can't really do much about that. But as long as we have coal backed up here, I think we're good. We just need to make sure some backs up more than the drills will eat. Okay, blue science, is there anything we can get? Yes. Lots of stuff we can get. Not lots of stuff, that's an exaggeration. Some stuff we can get. Also, this is... Oh, that's a really good uranium patch, actually. We don't need to get it yet, but that is the one we'll need to get. We do need to use electricity for uranium, if anyone's wondering. It's a little sad, but it's not a huge issue. But yeah, the new achievements aren't completely attainable. So we're doing the best we can with what we got. Are bots really ready for another stage? Okay, so my bots are way faster than I thought they were. Would be. What the heck is this? Okay, I see. The stages get a lot messier after this, so I should save my excitement. Okay, this is the only copper patch we'll need for a while. So this is a copper 3, okay. That's the wrong set. You know what, we don't need stone anymore. Let's put post-bots drills here. We don't need that. We don't need this. Okay. 3 design looks like this. Now, we might have enough solid fuel left over here. It's hard to say, but we're going to try to take it and see if we can make it work. But I think we're low on solid fuel. I think we're a bit low on solid fuel to actually make that acceptable. I feel like we're very iron limited right now, which is weird. We're steel limited. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to be so Roboport limited. I think I wasn't really accounting for the Roboports that we need to connect patches. And I was thinking we got to blue chips a little bit quicker. Or not blue chips, red chips a little bit quicker to our second mall. But I think that's what... Oh, that's not correct. I think that's what this connection does, though. I think this will kickstart it, and we'll start to get more roboports. Okay, that just needs a red splitter. Perfect. Okay, so that's copper 3. Copper 5 copper back. Yeah, bots have a lot of work to do, so we can kind of just do our own thing. Now, some of these, yeah, I was thinking that would have happened. And that's because we ran out of coal. So we're gonna do this. Oh, undo. Ooh, undo isn't the solution. Okay, we do not pass things through this. I know that for sure. We have a solution, and this was supposed to be the solution. Okay. Yeah, we planned for this. Well, we didn't plan for this. We knew this could happen if we ever ran short on coal, especially in a steel lane. And yeah, that's just because we had the coal shortage. It ran out of fuel here, and then they died. Okay. Other than that, it's good. I don't know where that got coal, but I mean, I'm glad, I guess. Okay, 5 copper back. Oh my god, that is such a good spot. Oh my gosh. That is so amazing. I don't think we could have asked. Very pleased with that. Also, this can be disabled. I think if I do this, it will stop running. Because I don't think it's going to be auto-replaced. But yeah, we have more than enough landfill. We don't need nearly as much landfill as we used to. Ooh, we just took some resources. Hopefully that's not a problem. Yeah, this copper patch, it's so nice. I think, okay, there's a small chance it's not large enough. Never mind. I don't know why I possibly thought that. That is an insane patch. Do we have vision over here? Yes, we do. We don't even have to walk over here. Okay, it's a little bit tough. Okay, if I drew it like this, then that means I wasn't expecting to have to cross that. Because normally if it's not a straight line all the way to the end, that means it's good. Okay. I do remember messing up that combinator. Not a huge deal, just kind of funny looking. It's a shame we can't also use this copper, but honestly, I'm not complaining. This is so annoying. Do you see how close that is to being visible? Do you see this, chat? It is so stupid. I don't know why we're not getting explosives. Oh, explosives are built in the next stage. And wait. I don't know why we're not getting explosives. It's probably... Those cliff explosives are for much later, so we'll be fine. I can't wait until we can start getting bot alerts. We need sirens for that, but we do have an alert telling us to print stuff. It just comes a lot later than it's supposed to. Okay, since we'll be crossing patches, I'm actually going to split these into a group of 3 and 3. Now, I need to be careful. Trains do come through this later. But yeah, because stone passes this soon, we need to make sure there's enough of a gap to cross it with a yellow belt, so we don't have that issue again. Okay, there's not really a way we can use this yellow belt, or this copper, so I'm not too worried that we're covering it. We'll just decon that. Okay, that's fine. If it doesn't go all the way. Okay, so one of these copper lanes doesn't actually get enough until you get mining productivity, like 5. Which isn't a huge deal, but it is definitely something to be aware of. So if anyone sees the copper patch struggling, that's fine. That is how it was designed. Okay, I'm actually going to move these out, because I know what those are. Maybe I don't know what those are. No, I know what those are. We don't even need uranium from that side, actually. We don't need that at all. That was useless. Uranium's on the other side. Is there literally nothing it's kind of annoying, but it's not a huge deal. We still need a lot of roboports. Plastic is missing water. Okay, so if it's missing... We pass the water through a heat exchanger? Oh, that is a terrible decision. Wait, why did I do that? I guess I assumed I'd have uranium mining. We can't use uranium. It's an exception we had to make if we wanted to run this in 2.0. Iron chests are missing. Oh yeah! Yeah, the uranium uses a lot of iron. But yeah, plastics don't run until you get that. That's fine. Probably fine. I don't think we need explosives right now. Especially since we're steel limited. I don't want to push it. Construction bots are doing alright. 5 copper is good. 5 iron. 7 iron. Ooh! I can use these and I can save that for a train. Can I get 6 out of this? No, I can't. But, well, actually... that is the bare minimum I need. But that's stupid. There's no reason to do that. When I could just do a 4 and a 3 right here. Like, just as easily, you know. I had to know. But yeah, we can't officially... Wait, I don't need this much. I can just take from this. But yeah, officially we cannot do it with burners. We had to make an exception. Because I wanted to run this. What's causing RoboForce to be low? I think it's steel. I'll double check in a bit. Also, if we can keep this tighter, I think we can save RoboForts. I didn't think it would matter. But obviously it does. Yeah, anything outside of my base is fair game. That is annoying. I guess trying to like keep tight to that didn't help a ton. And then we should be able to bring the solid fuel through here. Now this might actually be too much solid fuel. I'm not entirely sure. No, it's fine. One lane can supply like 600 drills for coal, so it should be like 1,500. But yeah, let's check on RoboPorts. Steel, yeah. Is our steel lane not working properly? Oh, right. We lost about a third of our steel lane because of the coal shortage, and it hasn't recovered. That's why it's low. I think if we put a limit on the blue science chest, we'd be okay. 7 iron connection. Okay, so I'm gonna just do this entire bot connection, this entire iron connection by hand, I think, because our bots are kind of overworked right now, so we're gonna give them a break. And hopefully we're going to start getting trains soon. Oh my god, we have 25 trains. That is so nice. That is so nice. I wish the buffer was larger though, actually. Oh, except for low on steel. Let's not worry about that. Let's worry about what we can do right now. Which is hand build stuff for later. Wow, we have 1,000 of each. Did I manually limit those? I don't know why that's so low. I wish I could research. Yes. The steel shortage is 100% why RoboForts are behind. That's definitely the problem. There's just not a ton we can do about it right now. We don't have logistics bots. They can clear my inventory because we need to for the achievements at some point, but they're a ways away. Let's give them this guy back. I'm glad we haven't had to go that far to where I had to use a car though. That's nice. Okay, I think we need more. Actually, wait, no, we're building it by hand. Why would I need undergrounds? That's stupid. Are these working? No, we're not gonna get solid fuel for a while. Power is alright because our base is stalled, which isn't normally something I root for, but seems beneficial here. Or at least neutral. Neutral's probably a better word. Definitely not beneficial. I want to get more of the base up, because I do want to take like a short break to grab snacks and stuff, but I also need to get more of my base up and running. I think Because we're waiting on roboports, though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Because we're waiting on roboports, as soon as I get this iron link connected, I am just gonna go grab a snack, because honestly our bots are completely overworked. Oh wait, uranium's pretty far. Uranium is something I should set up. Actually, uranium's something I should build by hand and then roboport later. That's the real strat, I think. Also, I might be able to use this stone patch, which is good, because I need to attach 2 stone to this side if I want to start getting rails and junk. I don't know why I'm trying to build both halves at once. It's not really faster, but since our bots are so overworked, it's, I think, worth the player time to try to do that. Okay, so copper can cut through to the left, which means iron. I guess we'll never be passing a lane through here. And we can't really use like part of a patch easily. At least not for something like this. Okay. So this one, oh, that's within the base, actually. Is that a problem? No, this is technically outside of the base. Yeah, this is technically outside of the base, so we should be good. Basically, this corner isn't necessary. Or this is where centrifuges go. No, centrifuges go here. No, centrifuges are already built. I like how I'm like, bots are overworked. And then I do this. Definitely can be trusted. Nice! Bots have built a lot. Okay, let's do that manually. Okay, there we go. That should make it a lot easier. But yeah, since our bots are so overworked, I do kind of want to save work. This one has an annoying power pole in the way, so we're just gonna be lazy for that one. But we were lazy. We weren't lazy where it counted, right? That's a weird sentence. We cut the corners where we knew we could. There we go. That's a better way of phrasing it. But yeah, my goal was to take a break once I got yellow science up and running. I don't know how viable that is, though. Okay, a little bit wasteful, I will say, of belts right there. A lot wasteful, actually. But we have to cut iron through soon. Oh gosh, I see how this is built. I really expected iron to be closer, if I'm being honest. Like, I expected iron to be the closer one than copper. I don't know why, but that's what it looked like in all of the practices. Why even change sides? Oh, that's easy. I wasn't sure if I was crossing an iron belt. That's really all it was to it. When I first started building the undergrounds, I thought I was crossing a copper belt, not an iron belt. So that's literally all there was to it. I just genuinely thought it was a different kind of belt than it was. So I crossed it. But it's not too late to undo it. So the reason that I'm not getting those north ones is because we're getting really close to biter territory. Probably. Yes. Okay, biters aren't able. I had to check. We're getting really close to biter territory, and there are 2 patches that I need to specifically connect by train. And they need to be on this side. So I'm not sure if there's anything past that won't have biters on it. So that's why I didn't get this one. Because we have to get artillery before we can clear any biter bases, which limits our options substantially. That is the wrong direction. But yeah, that limits our expansion opportunities, so I'm just trying to save time where save far resources until I need them. If that makes sense. Okay, so uranium's really far, but we do need to get it started so we can start researching more. And so we can get our power plant set up. Has this ever built... Did this ever get enough roboports? Oh my god, it did. It's still building, technically, but... it's doing alright. Okay, I can't wait until we get radars automated. Which, they should be soon. These still aren't built. They're building now. But yeah, they're still not built. Okay. So we don't have electric miners yet, because that copper isn't built. That's fine. We just need one. We just need one electric drill, one electric miner, and then we're good. Technically, I'm supposed to have like a whole patch of them. Yeah, if anyone's wondering, I am obviously allowing myself the ability to use enough for one whole patch of uranium is my standard. It's a really tiny patch, but we have enough drills to cover the whole patch. It has 33k iron. It has 38k uranium in it, which I think is stupidly low, and I love that. Honestly, that's fine. I just want to get the achievement right now. We'll eventually get a Roboport. We'll eventually get Roboport range down there, but right now we just need to unlock uranium mining. Because if we unlock uranium mining, we can start getting more researches. We don't need these furnaces. There's not really any place I could drop them either. That makes sense. I can toss them in there. We can also toss some drills in there. We have a car. I don't think we can realistically use it to connect to uranium. Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go with no. I don't think we can, with how messy our base is. That's not connected for some reason. Does anyone have any guesses? Oh, this is still starting. I see. Okay. I see the problem. I don't know how to fix the problem, but I see the problem. Okay, I know what to do. We just need to be careful to underground here. And that should be fine. This just, we weren't getting enough coal out of that, so they're kind of problematic. We can get a little bit more coal if we expand this. Not, yeah, we can expand it a little bit. Okay. But yeah, I want to take a break soon, so I want to try, if I want to get this connected, and I'm going to take like a 50. It's stressful because we don't have yellow science yet. How are our robots doing? Robots are still overworked. But these are producing solid fuel, so I don't think we need to fix them yet. But yeah, we need military science before I can really take a break, which is very problematic. Oh no, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's just go get uranium. Let's go to the one thing I know I can do. We just need to grab our significantly large amount of pipe. Also, I still have a locomotive. We can give that back to bots. They might use it for something. We also might need more pumps, so we just need to bring power first and some steel. Ooh, we don't have... Wait, we do have steel. We do have steel. Okay, we can use these. What don't we need? We don't need assembler 2s. We don't need wire. We do need gears. We don't need these iron chests anymore. I don't think. But yeah, we need occasional pumps. But I think we do power first, and we need to connect this here. There's the uranium connection. This is gonna be awful if we have to outpost out of here. I'm realizing now. Okay, what can I drag at the same time as each other? I feel like I should do fluids first, so that way we can get the. I keep wanting to call it achievement, but that way we can get the research. Yeah, because we're doing fluids and power at the same time, I guess the car wouldn't actually benefit us. I was hoping it would. But that is a skill I do not have. I mean, we can't even place belt and drive at the same time, if I'm being completely honest. Let alone whatever that would entail. Of doing underbelts too. Ooh, wait, they don't let you mix mine with the... Oh, that is fantastic. They'll prevent a placement. Wait, I guess they already did that. I just don't normally have fluids whenever that happens. This lane still hasn't started, which is very unfortunate. I was really hoping bots would get here fast enough. Do we have power? No, we don't. Okay. Where is the power connection broken? Pretty close to me. But yeah, we just occasionally need to check the power. Then we'll be fine. We'll need a pump soon, I imagine. Where do we... how much farther do we have? Quite a ways away. We have one pump on us, and we have the resources for more. I think we have the resources for more. I didn't really confirm that I knew what the recipe was, but I think we're fine. 200 meters away. Okay. So we're gonna need a pump soon. I'll probably place a pump whenever we make this turn. Okay. So yeah, ignore the blasphemy, everyone. We're gonna do things that I'm not proud of soon. But you know, we're working with what we got. Also, these oil fields are insane. I forgot how stupid 100%, 600% of every setting becomes, especially with oil. Which there is a reason that's why our outposts are designed with oil in mind, but it doesn't change the fact that it is so dumb. It is required for the run, yes. So, like, there's no workaround. We're doing what we can. Oh, that is very unfortunate. That sucks. Okay, we have an assembler and we have wood on us. We got lucky here. If we had logistics bots, this wouldn't have worked out. Therefore not possibly. That's true. I mean, some people say we made an exception for... some people would argue we also made an exception for solar power. So it's the same vein as that, I think. Okay, I think that should be fine. Honestly, I think we already have enough power poles. But yeah, so some people would make the argument that we also made the exception for solar power. But I wouldn't have used solar power anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, belted here. You can see here that I had a much... what's the word? Higher expectation for how much, how large the patch would be. Solar panel equals room. That's true. No, you're onto something there. It is burner powered. It's just something else is burning. Okay. This should be enough oil. I think theoretically we need... Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, we are so lucky. We have exactly enough for one splitter. Connect miners by pipe on back. Everything's connected. It's fair, but everything's good. That is connected once the drills get placed. But I mean, I can do a backup just in case. But they should connect through those miners. Is it gonna scream at me if the belt doesn't place? I don't think it will. So we should try to avoid trees at all costs. Oh my god, we finally have uranium. Nuclear power. We can start finally making our power plant. We are not consuming that much power, which means bots are idle. Leave robo... So the thing is, roboports are expensive, so I wasn't sure I wanted to place them. Oh, that sucks. We lost the flag of war. Oh my gosh. But yeah, the issue is that roboports are kind of expensive right now, so I wanted this roboport connection to happen a lot later. Yeah, sure, it doesn't actually matter. Let's just use the red belt. It's useless though. Do I need a roboport that? Yes. I do need all the miners to be placed. There's not enough for the achievements I have to get with them. We don't need it to be roboported for a while, so that's why I'm hesitant to like fully connect it. Because we don't need it for... I don't know. I should probably start building it because we need the uranium pretty quickly, and 3 drills will not suffice. I just didn't have the resources for what I really needed. Okay, did we ever drag this out? I don't think we did. Okay, we just need to make sure we didn't break things. H2 agua time? Okie dokie. I am getting thirsty actually, so that's very understandable. Very, very perfect timing. Okay, are we still short on roboports? Okay, roboports are finally getting out there, but this is way farther away than I thought it was, which kind of sucks, but what can you do? We should be getting more roboports now. I think this stage is incredibly small, so I think we can be prepared to do another stage pretty soon. Yeah, fortunately we have like 8 hours left in this run, so we do have plenty of time. Especially at 70% pollution, this can deplete in like 5 hours. But yeah, we definitely want to do sooner rather than later is ideal. Okay, are there any connections I can make right now? That's outside of Roboport range, which means it's probably not necessary until the next stage. No, it is necessary. Interesting. Okay, so we'll just hand place a Roboport then. Train cannot find path. That means we have a train, which means it is a full train, right? Oh, it doesn't have a wagon yet. That's actually okay. These are not producing. Why don't we have these? We're missing green chips. What are green chips missing? Oh. They're still waiting on this copper. Wait, are those fueled by a copper... Wait, those are fueled by a copper train? Really? No. No, there's no way. There's no way. These haven't built yet. Oh my god, those are so far away. Okay. Fortunately, these are connected. Do we have roboports in our network? No. The lack of roboports is bad. So the thing is, this is our roboport production. So what we're missing right now is the ability to produce roboports, and that's a problem. Like, all of this stuff produces pretty much entirely roboports. What can I do to speed it up? How many are missing? A lot. A lot of them are out of range. Okay, what options do I have? This is just missing fuel, right? Not entirely. Actually, okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna use what we have. But that's not the problem. The problem is that this is out of Roboport range, and that fuels it. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we gotta do. We need a lot of inserters. And we're gonna go hand build that copper lane that somebody wanted me to build earlier, or that fuel lane, that coal lane that someone wanted me to build earlier. It wasn't supposed to be necessary, but we also weren't supposed to be this short on power poles. So you know what this short on resources. So you know what, we do what we can. We do have 100 steel we can hand feed into roboports. That might help. Hand feeding steel, we don't have a lot of steel to hand feed, right? Like, we need a lot of roboports. We don't just need like a couple roboports. We need a lot of roboports. Although they seem to be limited by production. No, they're limited by gears now. Okay, so that is actually something we can deal with, I think. Where is this supposed to go? Okay, we have red chips. So we're actually gear limited. Oh, because we don't have speed modules. Because we don't have roboports. Oh, that death spiral is annoying. Okay. Death spiral is the wrong word. It's not like critical, I guess. Okay. This is enough for 3 roboports, I think. Or that, it felt like so much more based on how much time it took to grab that. Okay, this is enough for 3. Yeah, 3 roboports. We need more gears, though. Okay. We are just going to go down there, and we're going to place some roboports manually, the ones that I think are necessary, and hope that this is enough. Maybe we can recover some roboports from elsewhere. Like, this one's probably not that necessary right now. Bots are idle, which means they're ready for the next stage. Okay, those can start building. But yeah, I need to get copper started, and then I can take a break for dinner. Oh, actually, we need uranium. I don't think I can take a break until we have military science. On the bright side, there is a stone patch right here, so we don't need to build a stone. Because we only need 4 stone. 4 stone lanes on this side. Okay, are there any other roboports that are unnecessary and extra? We could not really. I think we can extend the gap between some of them a lot, though. Okay, so that gives me to oil. This gives me to here, and then this gets me here. Okay, I think... So let's try to get as much of the iron lane covered as we can down here. Okay, I don't know why that's not happy with me. Okay, that is technically decent, which is good enough. It's technically within range, right? Yeah, everything is technically within range. And then I'm still gonna kickstart it though. Okay, what's the fastest way to build? This design is the fastest, I think. Not very compact, but it is the fastest by a lot. I guess with the new changes, there are other options. But yeah, time-wise, if we didn't fail Got Lap, my dinner break would have lined up perfectly with what I needed. But it happens. Actually, you know what? The fastest way to build it, this. But I'm still happy with our progress. Considering we made a massive version change, this is going pretty well. Like, all things considered. This is 1 lane, by the way. This is barely 1 lane. We do not have a splitter. Can we craft a splitter, though? That's the real question. Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Yes. We are getting... I'm going to be honest. We're getting really lucky today with our ability to just materialize splitters out of thin air. Like, I don't know a better way to describe it. But every time that we have are missing an inserter, we have managed to get, like, a single inserter. Like, the resources for a single splitter. This has happened so much today. I love it. It's a great... We're getting really lucky. Hello, Psychomilf. Thank you so much. Definitely need the luck. We've had some issues. But I think we have a way to prime it. We're gonna do this. So I don't care that much about this. Actually, I do. This is the steel lane. I really shouldn't have to build this by hand, but we do. And because of that, I wanted to start filling the lane now, so we'll skip the splitter. Okay, and then for this one, when you don't have a splitter, you make do. If anyone's wondering what's happening here. We just genuinely do not have a splitter, and I need this to start running. How close are we? I don't know. Finish the game? Like 2 hours, probably. Finish the run? Probably like 8, 10. Hard to say. There's literally nothing we can research right now. Okay, let's get stone. So uranium started 2 stone back. That hasn't been taken care of. This actually is a decent stone patch. I can actually use this one. Wasn't thinking I'd be able to. Okay, stone is here. Actually, never mind. I was right. I can't use it. Did I get 100 out of this? Yes, I did. Perfect. Okay, so that's usable, and then the other one should also be usable then, because they look about the same size. Oh, that's why. It's because this gives me 3. That also gives 100. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, this is actually going to be a non-trained connection, because stone is pretty easy to do that way. Smart belts. Why have you forsaken me? That's an old bug though. I can't blame the 2.0 for that. That's always done stuff like this. Okay, so since these are so close, I should just be able to cut through here eventually. Okay. These don't need to be built anytime soon, so it's fine if we're using roboports here that we don't have. I think, oh my, yeah, see, we're missing a lot of roboports. We're missing like 20. Maybe I should take a short break to wait for roboports, because I don't think there's that much I can do until roboports are actually working. You know, I feel like we have limited options. Also, this is kind of annoying to set up, but we can go around it, so we'll be fine. Okay, so this should have fuel I can steal from. It's gonna be ugly, but I think I can steal fuel from this. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Okay. But yeah, that should be okay. I was supposed to steal the fuel from the stone belt, but I think this is all right. We don't have a stone set up yet. Okay, so these are still missing roboports. Is there anything I can build that's within roboport range? That's the real question. There we go. If you focus cam on roboport production during break week and Jared on. True. That's what it needs. Moral support. Oh! Ooh, look at this. Look at this. This is for roboports. Chat, we're almost there. We can technically almost produce roboports soon. I feel like that's too many, admittedly, that's too many... I'm not happy with how many modifiers I had to say in that sentence, but... You know, we work with what we got. And what we got is not a lot. Oh, that rhymed. I like that. Actually, that was a cool sentence. Okay, and then I think this might help too. Yeah, it's not fully connected yet. It will be, but the important thing is it gets some resources. As long as it gets some resources, we're fine. Like, we don't need a lot. We just need it to work eventually before I take the break. We just need to know it's working. Yeah, we haven't finished that yet. Thank you. I actually that looks like something I would have missed, so very much appreciated. You didn't see that one. Fair enough. Stone back. Oh, we haven't done that actually. That's this one. I think that's still a roboport issue. I know we're blaming a lot of stuff on Roboports right now. This is 2 stone, okay. But I mean, to be fair, it usually... Oh, that barely is in reach. That's fantastic. Okay. We should be able to steal this. Yeah, I can't think of any other reason this is not working. We're gonna use a red belt for this, actually. We have them. And at this point, it's not... Oh, never mind. We don't have red belt on our hotbar. At this point, we're not limited by our availability to get red belts because that iron lane is a separate connection. Okay, and then this is way too wide to cross over. So we're gonna delete. Actually, wait a minute. You know what we haven't been able to use all day? Because we haven't had a reason to? Force place, let's go. Let's go. We finally had a spot where we could use force place in a way that made sense. That is so exciting. Okay, this is not getting fuel for some reason. Which, I don't know what the problem is. Oh, we're missing tanks. Okay, that is very fixable. What is this? Oh, we don't need to connect this till later. Okay, 2 stone back, train outpost start. Fantastic. That's saying we're at the next phase of the run. I do need a couple things connected before we can do that, though. I don't know what's requesting rocket fuel, but I guess that's fine. I don't think it's supposed to be. Ooh, copper! Copper!
Taco.
I think that's all we're missing. I think copper is all we're missing right now. How's our bots doing? Honestly, our bots, their build speed limited right now. I'm gonna paste an extra stage that I really shouldn't, probably, before I go take a dinner break. Also, we need to connect oil to new power. Okay, apparently there's a lot I have to do that I should probably do by hand. Yeah, let's do that one by hand. Okay. We also need more. We need more chests. Oh my gosh, what are Roboports limited by? Are Roboports picking up? No, that's too good to be true. I shouldn't place that there. Oh my god, I think they're kind of picking up. Picking up's probably the wrong word. They're kind of doing all right. Tanks. Tanks are a priority. Those are not automated at any point this early. What do tanks look like? I don't know what I mean by that. We're missing 8. Okay. I mean, to be fair, these are technically automated, but because that copper lane never built, it never really placed, right? So that's the issue. Okay, so we need 8 of them. We could probably cut the ones we don't need for a bit, like this one. We'd be fine without. These we'd be fine without. Because there's a couple that are very high priority and a couple that aren't. Unfortunately, those won't replace until the next stage, but I don't think they're that critical. Because we do have cracking. Why can I not place a tank? Why am I struggling so hard to grab a tank from my inventory? Okay. That power pole's not supposed to be there. Let's remove it. There. Oh, tanks are way higher up than I thought. I thought they were way lower. Okay, I see the problem then. Okay, so this is backed up with light oil because this isn't connected to light oil because we were out of tanks. You know what? These are very important. Like, I want to put them off, but they're super important. I really can't. Yeah, we're doing this by hand. It kind of sucks, but this literally leads to oil cracking and produces all of our solid fuel for, like, this entire side of the base. Like this base doesn't, this side does nothing if we don't have that. Also, it produces more steel and rails and stuff, which is useful. Okay, so we're missing speed mods down there. I really need more pumps. I think if I do one more power blueprint, let's see. So burner base here. The next stage should be a power. Okay. We can paste the power blueprint. Ooh, nice. We can get one petroleum tank. That's fantastic. And then the rest I can feed back to the network. I don't need them by hand. I think I can print one more stage for power, and then I can go eat dinner real quick while people cheer on the Roboports. I don't know if those are within range. Okay, they just weren't in range before. Also, we are finally outside of our base. We can use a car, which I always forget about. But to be fair, there weren't that many spots where I actually needed the car. I just kind of wanted one. But it wasn't, like, particularly helpful. But this one is useful, like genuinely useful. Okay, unfortunately, we are short on Roboports. So, here's what we're gonna do. Never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna steal this one. Well, we still can. Okay. we still can we still can steal it. Now, I wanted this to be fully automated. I wanted to set this up completely by hand, to be fair, but we just completely forgot about pump jacks. Like, no question about it. Pump jacks. But yeah, I just kind of forgot they exist. Now, this does not need a lot of oil. So this should be plenty. I think we need 1,000 total for all of our power or something. It's not a lot. Oh yeah, it's somewhere around 1,000. That should be pretty close to the right estimate. I want maybe 1,500. No wait, no, it's like 2,000. Never mind. Not even close. This should produce that though, right? Actually, some of these are pretty bad. I'm gonna add. See, are there more that are within Roboport range that we can use? Okay, yeah, all of these are within Roboport range. Also, we should probably power them. Does that look good, chat? Hello, fake humanoid. Welcome, welcome. Okay, power is probably doing okay. This should get fully automated power pretty soon. So I'm going to print the next stage. It's so nice being able to do absolute, by the way, for power plants and stuff like that. Okay, so we do have a chest of solid fuel somewhere. I think we're still missing passive providers. So if we don't get passive providers, we literally don't get anything that we're just trying to produce right now. So we need 47. Now we don't need the storage chest, fortunately. Okay, that's good. That is we can do about 80. That should be enough for any future expansion. And then we can watch our Roboports not be terrible again, which is super exciting. Also, we left our car. Fortunately, we had another. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me for using wood power right there. I'm not used to using a car, and yes, I am very aware that we have coal literally everywhere that I could have used. But we don't need to acknowledge that, right? Also, I wish I had a red chip buffer. We genuinely just did not have space for one. It would be kind of useful. It's not like super necessary, at least, but it would have been kind of nice. And we need a couple more red storage chests just because we're deleting a lot of stuff. I don't think I want that many. I think 8 is fine. This is what we really need, though. That was out of green chips. Okay, well that is very fixable. I wonder where we could possibly get green chips from. It's not like that's literally where we are in our base right now. We don't really need these. We don't need these. We don't need these. We definitely don't need this. That probably should have just been fed. Oh well. Honestly, the wood can just go there too. Okay, we should have enough of all that junk now. We obviously can't get centrifuges. I don't see any uranium, which is very sad, but we technically got the achievement, so I guess that's fine. We can... So we have technically mined some uranium. We'll have to fix that, but honestly, it's not a huge deal right now. Is this too far? No, that's fine. Are we missing anything important? I don't think we're missing anything important. It feels like we're missing stuff, but I think that's just because this is literally just now started. Wait, does this need an iron train to run full speed? What's the issue here? Oh, these haven't fully built. Okay, now that makes a lot of sense then. We accidentally rotated that one. Okay, we need to do our backup strat here. That is unfortunate that that doesn't work that far up because this goes into a non-bot built lane, but that's fine. I think those are the only ones that are problematic, so I think we're okay. I feel like I accidentally pressed something. I heard a sound, but I didn't recognize it. These are still missing green chips, really? Oh my god. We have a second Roboport assembler. It hasn't produced anything, but it technically exists. That is a big step. I am very happy with that, actually. Which means we'll also start getting radars. Let's see, train out, start. We'll just skip that. Okay, we need 1 copper and 1 iron over here. I wish that we could see more in that direction before I make some connections. I will say that. Do we have any rails yet? We might not have rails. What? That literally just got built? Really? Oh my god, bots have been using those rails for these. Right. Never mind. It's working fine. Okay, so these should be getting solid fuel soon, right? What's the issue? Oh, it's not in Roboport range. Darn it. Okay. Not a huge problem, but definitely not ideal. But that's all of these starting, so that's our rail production. That explains the rail shortage. Okay, there's really not anything reasonable I can do right now while this this catches up. So I think we just let bots do their thing. Do you think I should paste another stage before I go? I should probably paste another stage, right? Chat, what do you think? Before I take a short break, should I make bots work? I feel like I should. Yeah. No, we're gonna do that. It doesn't break any trains. Okay, I'll be back in like 10. While bots build some stuff. I'll check before. No, it did not. That is a lot farther than I thought it was. Thank you. We will use our new fancy feature. Yep, that would have been bad. Much appreciated. Everything is within the range with the new one now, right? And we'll place one over here too, because we'll need it anyway. Okay, back in a jiff. Like 10 minutes, actually. I'm gonna give something more interesting to see. Hello, hello. I'm eating some grapes right now, but figured I can monitor what my bots are doing while I eat a bit of a snack. Okay, how are things going? It looks like we're making rails again. This has not fully started. Still doesn't have power. But that's just a bot distribution issue, so that's fine. What else? Yeah, bots are just doing a lot. That's okay. So I have a way I can improve Roboport production, and it's only temporary, but that might help a lot. If we just stop producing blue science, basically, is my solution. We still don't have explosives, but I still don't think we need them. I should probably switch the screen. We're kind of back. I mean, I'm not in like super gung-ho mode because we're, you know, doing a lot of, we're doing some eating. But yeah, I needed some fruit. You know, we needed something good for our brain. Because this is not good for our brain. I'm having a blast though. I'm actually really enjoying this. Okay, so literally the only reason that this isn't building, well, I guess our bots are doing other things too, so it's not like they would be doing much, but there we go. Actually, now this Roboport doesn't do anything. That should start this entire half, though. Literally, like, all of this half of the base depends on that. Okay, so we need to drag power. And we need to bring some radars with us. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull out our next phase, which is this. Oh, that is a great iron patch, actually. That's really good. Okay. And then we need to see, before we can use that other patch, we'll come. We need to come back here once we have storage chest automation. But the main thing that we need to figure out is if we can use that copper patch at the top. Because we do need that for, we need, I think, 2 copper patches, and they need to not be near biters. Okay. It looks like we're good. And by near biters, I literally mean in the same chunk as biters, plus a little bit of wiggle room for bots to fly around. I don't like how close these are, but I don't think it's a problem. 320, I think that's all right. Yeah, that's fine. These might mix Roboport networks, which will affect if the train starts properly. So I think we need to just make sure we build it one at a time. And then we should be okay. And then we can also use this patch too, because I think we have another copper connection we have to make. Which one's iron though, and which one's copper? Okay, so this one's copper. Oh, this sucks. I think our best bet is to actually go around, which means this should rotate a different direction. There's a method to this madness, trust me. Because we don't have fancy logic like they do in 100%, that makes it that you can do rail crossings in a way that isn't awful. Did I need that? I don't need that. But yeah, we can't do rail crossings in like a fancy way. So if we do a rail crossing, it's really inefficient. So it's actually faster for us to go around. It seems a little bit weird, but it makes sense if you know that our base is not as fancy as theirs. Looks like bots are ready for a new stage, though. That's nice. I mean, is it going to do anything? Probably not, but we at least know it exists, and that's what matters. Let's see, are they missing anything? No, they're not. Okay, power's working. Actually good on power for quite a while. Okay, so this might have throughput issues. This might have throughput issues. We can't actually place that. Thank you. There we go. Fourth place. See, ours have burner inserters and everything. That's true. This is very fancy technology. Okay, we're going to waste some bot actions right now to speed this up. I think I want this to run. And we're just going to sideload some there. We probably could have also just upgraded to red belt. And then Thank you. I knew I shouldn't have trusted. I knew I should have trusted the ability to do smart belt in any way here. I guess that's not smart belting, but yeah, I shouldn't have trusted that. Okay, that probably won't help, but, you know, it's not like bots are building much else. You know, it's not like we didn't just summon a ton of things for bots to do or anything. We have 16 logistics spots. I mean, I guess that technically can clear my inventory. Okay, the issue is we need a lot of rails, and they keep building rails, and there isn't really a fix for that until we get this stone, so... I guess I can just plan. Feed centrifuge we need to do soon. Oh, I need to turn the light on. I don't know what I'm supposed to feed it. I have a list next to me of everything we're supposed to feed in the order that we feed them. Single medium pole centrifuge needs 800 concrete. Oh, I don't know if we have concrete yet. We do have concrete. You think fuel for stone might be broken? It is. I don't know how. I really do not know how. That is not a 5-wide gap. SmartBelt was not happy with me there. Thank you for pointing that out. But yeah, that's our rail production, so we really want that to work. Okay, so centrifuge we can feed. This is something I hand placed, right? I don't actually know. I'm going to deconstruct it either way. We need to feed centrifuges. Also, we need a heat exchanger. So that way we can start getting cliff explosives. That needs to be fed copper. It's not supposed to need a feeding, but we can feed it. Okay, centrifuges need 800 concrete, and that's all. That's literally all they need. Everything else they technically get. But yeah, we need centrifuges, so that way we can get our portable fission reactor. So that way we can get power armor and stuff. Which, not like that matters. We're not producing any anyway. Because this hasn't fully started. It's finally starting to start, though. Like, resources are finally arriving. I think we actually need another iron lane here. Does that work? That, in a roundabout way, might actually fix it. We're just a little short in iron, though. That's not a huge deal. Oh, that's not a grape. That's cheese. I feel like that's not supposed to have an output yet, but I guess it's not a huge deal. I don't know what I can really build. We don't have any rails, so I can't, like, start making a connection. It's kind of unfortunate. If I can get a roboport and figure out where I can get rails, maybe we're onto something. Yeah, we also don't have wagons, so I guess we can't build anything. We really are very much waiting on this to run. Maybe we just don't build anything until that's done. Let's just plan. Let's continue what we're doing and feed the sentry. Yeah, I did, but the thing is we don't have uranium right now, so we need to fix that. Where are drills? Okay, that's fine. If we did this, it should never be replaced. Which means we don't make any more drills ever, which is very good. Steam engines are fine. I wish there was a faster way through the base. But we don't have rails, so we can't, like, cut our way through. Okay, concrete, 800. Silo feeding isn't for a while. Yeah, we're good. And then we needed a little bit of copper too, which we're not supposed to have to hand feed, but we'll bring that. Okay, so centrifuges are somewhere over here. I don't know exactly where. Isn't there a new search? Does anybody know how to use the search feature? Actually, yeah, does anybody know how to use the search feature? Because I don't think I know where this is. Not with this orientation. Control F on map. That makes so much sense. Thank you so much. That is like a huge help. This can technically get fuel, I think. We're just gonna hand feed it though. We're just gonna make this a... We literally have no chests. Like, not even like an iron one that we can use temporarily. Okay. Centrifuges are good. Probably. They'll eventually get steel. Everything else here is technically automated. It just is gonna take a while. Oh, yeah, it's actually really close. And then we need to feed the... Because I want to start buffering cliff explosives. That is pretty important, I think. Oh, come on. I thought I saw it have copper in it, which means this is broken somehow. I think, you know what it is? I think this side load is in a different stage. It's fine because we don't actually need it any more than that. But yeah, I think what happened is that we had the side load in the wrong stage. So it filled the whole belt and then it side loaded copper. Okay, yeah, honestly, I'm not in it. Military science, I think, is technically built. However, we don't have purple science yet, I don't think. We're pretty close, but we don't technically have it. So if we want to start getting military, I need to downgrade these. I'll need a reminder probably in like 30 minutes to upgrade those again to yellow. I mean, I should be able to remember. That one doesn't seem that hard, but just in case I forget. So someone be on the lookout for that. Okay, this should be perfectly fine. But yeah, that would be greatly appreciated. Basically, I want them to... We need military to start before we have purple science. Like, there's a window where we might not actually have purple science. That's a lot of rocks that we're destroying here. Oh well, bots are fine. But yeah, our whole research order was completely thrown out the wayside because they added an achievement that requires me to get artillery really early if I want to be able to expand where biters are. And it is much more problematic than I was expecting. And we're just doing what we can. On the bright side, we should have roboports, like excess roboports these days, so that's very exciting. These are still waiting on this side, so those won't work for a while. We do, however, have iron. I don't think we're sending enough fuel through, but I think that's because other parts of the base are running. So once these belts all back up, we should start getting these resources again, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so that looks good. Let's actually use solid fuel in our car, finally. We can replace coal there, too. Okay. Train out of fuel, what? Oh, hell no. Oh, God. I hate that. Oh, God, I hate that update so much. I don't know how to fix this. I don't have a solution, guys. I don't know how to deal with that. So trains start in automatic mode now, and I don't know what the trigger is, but they can start in automatic. So what happened is that this locomotive was built and somehow it drove forward, which makes me think maybe it wasn't connected. But it's hard to tell because there's not really a track there. But yeah, basically there was some weirdness that happened and the train started and ran. And there's a chance that's going to happen a lot, so it's going to be really annoying. We need to be on the lookout for that. I don't really have a great fix. Okay. Yeah, we're just missing that train for now though. I think what we can do for now is maybe just break some rails or something. I don't know. That's not a good idea. I don't know why that can't snap. I really don't know why that one won't snap. This one, though, doesn't need to exist, so we can get rid of this. Which is actually pretty reasonable amount of resources that we're going to get back there, which I'm quite happy with. This should be getting fuel soon. Fantastic. Okay, continuing to uranium mining. We need to figure out why we're not getting uranium. Don't know if this Roboport's important, but we should probably fix it. I'm just gonna walk through the forest. I don't think I am skilled enough to drive through that. Okay. Yeah, we haven't produced any uranium. Fortunately, we don't have centrifuges yet, so it's not actually a big deal. But we need them soon. That is actually an important power pole, unfortunately. I thought it was just a spare belt. So uranium is on a very low setting. Now, I was... yeah, I don't know why these aren't running. Oh, I see. It's missing belt. We didn't have belt when we got here. Oh, wait. It's the darn smart belt bug again. I hate that bug. This wasn't something we did wrong. Smart belt is very broken in 2.0. If you have a ghost underground, you can't actually build over it without doing weird stuff. But yeah, this uranium patch has 3,000 resources. Now, the solution I was going to do, and would like to eventually... also, this isn't in Roboport range. But yeah, the solution I wanted to do, because it feels kind of cheaty to use electric drills to mark a patch, but it got into a legal gray area for 100% speedruns. And I did not want to do a 12-hour run with uncertainty if what I was doing was legal. Because it it doesn't really describe how you would handle... I'm trying to think of how to describe it. If you do 2 maps, and you get 99% of the achievements in one, and then like 2% of the achievements in a new run after that. That's never come up before. I wasn't confident if it's allowed, and I wasn't going to just test it and YOLO that. So that's the situation we're kind of in right now. Or that's basically the situation I was in here, where it's like, that would be how I would like to do it without burners. Or with burners. I would start a new map. I would use burner drills to mine a very low density coal patch, and it would take an hour. But yeah, since I'm not sure if it actually is an option, we didn't roll with it. These are missing stone. How the heck are they missing stone? Has stone still not connected? It literally just arrived. Yeah, I think it's a neat idea. I'm not sure how well that would work, but it's the only way that I could reasonably clear a patch with burner drills. It also could be like the best idea for people with electricity, to be honest. It has some validity. Okay, so we're gonna... I don't want to skip those, but I need to start connecting other things. So we need a copper lane. So we need a train outpost, which is this one.
taco?
No. This one. Wait, can that fit? Okay. Don't make fun of me. There is a reason. There is a method to this madness over here, and that is that it is very hard to connect belts to my outposts. However, if I put a train right here and go like 10 feet, the connection gets a lot easier and I don't have to worry about the logistics of it. So it makes sense, but it looks really dumb and it looks really wasteful. But there's a reason for this, trust me. Now, it might not be a good reason, but there is a reason. And yeah, it's really hard to connect patches. Wrong side. Yeah, I can't really replace patches with another patch that easily. How's the run going? It's going pretty good. This was not running for a long time, so we are incredibly rail limited right now. And I don't really have a great option to speed that up. I think if I upgrade this belt, it might help a lot. Okay. I think that's good. We're technically on pace. It's closer than I would like, but I think we're good. The issue is we're running out of space to build, so we need to be able to connect everything we need for launch in this area, which sucks. But it is possible, but it's rough. Also, the expansion made it that trains start automatic, which is really, really bad for me. Like, really, really bad for me. I don't really know how to work around that, but we had a train that just drove forward because it starts automated, and it crashed, and now we're missing a train. And I don't know which train we're missing, but we are missing a train. Right, okay, it's right here. But yeah, the expansion, or sorry, not the expansion. 2.0 changed a lot of things, and I think that is a really, really bad change, because as far as I could tell, there isn't a way to remove that. And I'm slightly annoyed at it, because like I don't think that should be something I'm having a problem with right now, but it is something we're having a problem with right now. And it's just unfortunate. Also, is this an iron lane? Okay. Again, don't judge me. Wait, can I even make this work? This is really close. Okay, you know what? We have time. We can mess around with it and make it work. Good luck with the rest. Yeah, much appreciated. We'll need it. I mean, we were supposed to be at this point at 4 o'clock today. But, you know, failing Goplop 3 times puts you back about, or 2 times puts you back about, you know, an hour and a half. Or 3 hours. Which makes sense. That's how math works. Okay, you know what? This is way too close. This is not going to be a train. Yeah, this is silly. Okay, so new plan. We have to make a compressor here somehow, which we haven't had to do before. Okay, so we take this, we deconstruct anything related to rails, I think is good. Train station, signals there, that should be good enough actually. Okay, now for the annoying part, doing this in the middle of the night. I legitimately can't see a... How do I do this? That is the question, huh? Okay, I know what to do. We just deconstruct that stuff on the edge. And we just do this by hand. This should have 6 connections, I think. Okay. And then this one cuts through down to the bottom. But yeah, this is a little bit manual and tedious, but I think it's worth it. But yeah, I should have made a blueprint for this. I did not think I was going to do this, though, to be fair. Because it seemed like it wouldn't be worth it, but this patch is stupidly close to our base. Okay, and then these should all be red splitters, makes it a lot easier. Okay. And then we'll do another layer of that. There we go. And then this can be a red belt. And okay, so now this is very wasteful of red belt, but it's still cheaper than a rail line that we can't afford, right? And then we'll sideload this one here. Okay, now we have something we can copy to the other side. That's the important thing. I don't think that one needed a side balancer, actually. This one needed the side balancer. Actually, let's leave that. But fortunately, we'll make one of these, and I will blueprint this, and we can use it later. That's the idea here. Although maybe blueprinting it's a bad idea because it is kind of messy, but we'll see. That should be downgraded though. Okay, now I think we have something that we can copy. Well, I say that, but I am wrong. Okay, that's why they were undergrounded. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, this feels incredibly slow, but it's faster than a train would be at this rate. Until we get rails. It looks like the rail number is ticking down fast, so I think we're good. Well, okay, fast. But we technically have access to that now. This is what we're limiting for steel. Okay, that red belt upgrade we did is finally working, so we'll be okay. We will be okay. And now we cut this side. Awesome. Okay, can I copy this, though? That's the real question. Because it's possible that this will just, like, work, right? Nope, it doesn't. That would have been nice, though, huh? Oh, wait, I'm lining up wrong. That's the problem. Okay, so this might be good. I think this is how it lines up. Yeah, okay, that's how it lines up. Wait, force place is a thing. I am dumb. Force place exists. No, that did not work. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go here, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. You know what? Screw it. I have an easier solution. I know that's a cop out, but we have red belt. We do have red belt right now, right? So it's fine. Yeah. No, that's the faster option. Because the main thing is I want to get this iron started. And the cost really does not matter when your rails just genuinely do not produce. Okay, and now we need a fuel connection here. Actually, fuel's supposed to go from the other side still here. Okay, so this needs to be copied again. Okay, then it flips sides. Okay. So this is a little bit annoying. Also, I hope this works. I'm not entirely sure because the expansion, sorry, I keep calling it expansion. 2.0 changed how red belts can grab from like smart belt and stuff. So it should theoretically be possible, but it's hard to say. I haven't tested it yet, but they should be able to safely grab from red belt now, in theory. Okay, so for this to get fuel, we just need a splitter here should work. Because I very highly doubt we actually need that spot. Okay, fuel is supposed to connect here and here. And then we need a splitter. We'll make that a red splitter though. Okay, a little bit tedious, but we did it. We connected it without a train. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know if I need to copy this. Do I even have enough drills? Yeah, I have more than enough drills. Okay, we're gonna copy this just in case we have. But I think it's, yeah, it gets me enough. Okay. And now we do the underground connections. Now this is where it gets messy. We're gonna have to use force place here, and it's gonna be really ugly. But I don't know how much how much uglier we can get, to be honest. So maybe it's fine. Okay, so basically we need to. I don't entirely know how we're gonna do this, but I don't. Yeah, I actually don't know how we're gonna do that. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Okay, that kills the lane. That should work. And now we can deconstruct everything here. Okay. I think there were more elegant ways we could have done that. If we have to do it again, we'll try to figure something else out, because I hated that so much. I do not want to do that again. I'm just hoping that doesn't mess with stuff later. But I think I was pretty good about not trying to like be paranoid about staging stuff that's in the middle of my base. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't know. My voice kind of cracked while I was saying that, so clearly I don't believe it. Okay, now this one's kind of annoying, but I think I see the path. Yeah, I think I see. No, I don't. I don't see the line. Okay, so we clearly did not attach them in the order that makes sense. I think next time I'll just go through these. If I upgrade these, I think it works. But yeah, this is the thing that we need to make sure stays dead, otherwise everything breaks. But that's why you put these there, so that makes it that even if we place a new blueprint, everything's fine. Okay, I don't know why we cut power and when we did that. Did we cut any underpipe? I was not checking for that. I don't think we broke any underpipe with that, but we got lucky. Yeah, we got real lucky. Next time I'll do a filter before I do something stupid like that. I have no idea what that rail is. We're just not going to worry about it. You killed a medium demolish. Congratulations. I'm assuming it sounds tough based on the way people were talking about it in my Discord. Also, we are ready for a new stage. Okay, so have we done stage 4? Yes. Power expansion. Okay, and then I'll do the base with it too. This should be like silo and stuff. Now, the issue is that this puts the train that I literally just said I don't want. So we want to delete it before bots get to it. And voila! That should be good. Obviously, it wastes a little bit of rail, but it's better than not working at all. I do not understand why we still don't have rail, though. We should have tons of rail by this point. What the heck is happening? Oh, this iron supplies this, which supplies science. 100,000. What? What? That's so much. Why aren't we producing? I think we are producing rails. We're just not buffering it very fast. Okay, I mean, you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. This is okay. We don't actually need a building train here, but we do technically need to send the building train. Because if we don't send the building train, which this is going to sound really dumb, but if we don't send the building train here, it can't activate the outpost. Oh no, that defeats literally the only defense I know. What is this train? Is this an iron train that we just completely forgot about? And we connected this one first? Okay, that's fine. Let's see, where can we go? Okay, we'll have bots build as much as we can, which should get me to about here. Okay. And then we'll carry the rails the rest of the way, but we really do not have rails. We have hatchet time then? What's hatchet time? Oh, for that. I thought I thought you were referring to the speed run, and I was very confused. Okay, why are rails producing slowly? That's the question. Oh, the answer is they're not. I don't think. That's why we have extra. Okay, I mean, it's fine. Have we made any purple? No. Actually, I know why. It's because they're waiting on this. Do we have any military? No, because that needs this iron. Wait. What is this? This is a copper train. Okay, that's technically connected. This is the one that's kind of broken, though. Wait, did it fix itself? Which is... Oh, this is the one that's broken. I don't know why it's not building. Like, I don't know how we're missing that many rails. But it's hard because I need to blueprint my base to get bots doing stuff, but we're just missing rails for it. Anyone have a bright idea on how I can get more rails quickly with 0 effort? What's the meta? What's the meta here? I guess the real question is, what are we short on, and how can we fix it? We were supposed to have them like an hour ago, though. That's basically the problem. There was like one Roboport that was missing that was like super critical that I did not see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, so 2.0 auto starts trains. I don't know how to toggle it off. I couldn't figure out a way to toggle it off. So trains start before the wagons are built. So if they build in a weird order, they're just gonna auto start and just leave their wagons behind. And it is incredibly frustrating because this should not happen. That is absolutely terrible. Like, I'm hoping it's a bug, because there's no way that that is what they want to happen. Like, I don't believe that that is their intended design. Because it very much does not work. So I'm hoping it's like some weirdness with like importing, except I made some of these outposts fresh. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. But it's weird. I couldn't figure out how to fix that. So yeah, that's where we are right now. Sometimes our trains just shoot forward, and there's not much we can do about it. Except like this. And hope it's... Except that's not connected, so it's not actually okay. So yeah, I really don't know what to do about this. I got the one thing I needed. But yeah, I can't think, I don't have any tricks. It's just kind of screwy. Will those connect? I don't know if those will connect. We'll see if those connect. Maybe. Yeah, that does seem like the meta. Just already have them. It's perfect. We really need yellow. Really need science so bad. I mean, I guess technically we still have 2 hours. It's just our base isn't building. It should only take like 30 minutes to produce stuff once things run though. So that's what's keeping me a little bit sane. We're missing 140 wagons though. I think our wagon assembler is not working. Which is weird because that is the thing that works well. So what is stealing it? Like, it should be balanced with other gears, right? Like, what? Am I just taking too many belts? Maybe I just need to not expand for a bit until that backs up. These are going to back up soon, and then we'll be fine. Oh, well, I'm just... I was going to say I'm going to go gather things for the silo. But yeah, I'm absolutely terrified for when these auto start. Is it? I think I might have a solution. Okay, I think I have a solution. It is risky, but obviously it's better than having trains auto crash into each other, right? Like, that is obviously not the better option. So if we take this blueprint, and every time we use a blueprint, we remove fuel requests, then everything works out, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's how we fix it. That's how we make it. Doesn't completely fix it, but it makes it more likely to not be a problem. So I think it's okay. It could also be because, like, that one train that was problematic was placed before we had, before we really had a bot network to place chain signals. So that, I think it's a mix of those two problems. I have no idea how we're requesting 1200 prod mods already, but I guess that's fine. Okay, beacons aren't that important. These are missing gears. I think we know that. We're waiting on those resources to arrive still. But it's starting to build, so I think we're okay. Oh, look, rails. If only we could use these. But yeah, we need to... I guess we can just hand feed cargo wagons for a little bit. We can also stop producing assembling machines. That won't help for long, but it might help for a little bit. These are still producing. I think they're short on assembler exoskeletons. That's fine. We can actually just take this now that I think about it. Yeah, there's no point for us waiting there. That's so much nicer. We were supposed to get those a while ago, but obviously things were not running very well. Okay, since these are gear limited, if we just shuffle gears into a chest, I think we'll be okay. Now, this isn't a great option for multiple reasons, but mostly because I don't know if something's supposed to go here later. But it gives us a chance now to actually build a freaking train, right? We could also repurpose one of these, I think, because I think it uses the same resources as engines, right? No, it doesn't. That is unfortunate. Now it needs iron. Okay, never mind. That didn't do anything. Let's just go back to making roboports here. I thought that was smarter than it. But yeah, we just need to get 100 wagons, and then everything is good. So we're just going to be clearing a lot of belts right now, and then giving them back to bots. And then hoping everything is all right. Because I think if that happens, we're okay. Okay, we don't really need the iron. But yeah, we have a bunch of stuff we can hand feed to wagons now. I can't believe hand-fed wagons is the meta right now for this run. But that's where we're at. I guess that's just where we're at right now. Do these only stack to 1? Why is the assembler capacity so low? Why is it like that? I don't actually know why that's like that. Do we have batteries? What do we need for batteries actually? Steel and battery. I feel really dumb now that I said that out loud and seen the recipe, which is just batteries. We can use these batteries as batteries, chat. Who would have thought, right? I think it's absolutely wild. We're gonna keep that there because we might need it. We're looking for steel right now. We should have a lot in this chest. This is like the one steel buffer we have. Rails, yep, still not a usable amount of rails, but that's okay. What are they missing? Oh my god, we're up to 25. That is so exciting. They're finally starting to make wagons. I think it helps that all of our buffer chests are starting to fill and we're actually getting like resources now. Well, I say that, but I don't think we actually are. But I'm trying to believe we have resources. I really don't know why we're so gear limited. I feel like these are supposed to get supplemental gears from somewhere and they're just not for some reason. Okay, but yeah, now before you paste any stage, we have to remove all fuel from it. Which is totally okay. That must be... I don't know why those aren't built, but bots are probably doing stuff, right? Yeah, bots are still slaving away, so we're not going to worry about that. We're starting to get prod mods though, which means we should start to get science. No, we're not. I don't know why we're not getting red chips there. Oh, right. I know where they're supposed to get red chips from. This thing that we're waiting on all the rails for. I'm so happy that these are finally built though. We can finally go... We finally have the resources now though. Let's see. First we need to find steel. Okay, we are going to make batteries here. We need 2 or 4. I don't know. I'm not sure how many batteries we need, but we need... See, have we made another exoskeleton yet? No, we have not. Can we take these though? Yes, we can. Awesome. Okay, that's crafting. This will get us our final exoskeleton. Then we could go outposting, and then we can stress, but I think we're doing all right. We're doing a lot better than it feels. Honestly, my goal was 8-hour launch, so like we're doing okay. Okay, that's fine. Exoskeletons, and then we'll put this back. I think I made too many batteries, but it's not a huge deal. We'll just give these to bots. I don't want them. Okay. If this builds properly, I think we're okay. But I don't know if that's going to build correctly. We'll see if these connect. Are there any gears nearby I can take? Can't believe we're gear limited. Here, I feel like that was not supposed to be our bottleneck for the wagons. Okay. We have an outpost train. It's not doing well, but we do have one. I don't know what this is. It's supposed to be. But it's not getting anything. Never mind, it's doing fine. Yeah, it's a lot better off than I thought it was. Yeah, we're okay. We're a little bit short on iron here. This looks backed up, so that means we can do another compressor here. And then we can also upgrade the compressor to a red belt. And then they can all compensate for each other. We're not doing any belt weaving, right? I don't see any belt weaving. If anyone sees belt weaving there, let me know. But I think we're good on belt weaving. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, so those upgrades should work, which means I actually want to undo that red belt because now it's unnecessary if these all get upgraded to red belt. They don't have to be compressed as much. Okay. Yeah, I think that's really our only issue with iron. And then this should also maybe get... I don't know if compressor is the right word, but I feel like that should get something. Bots don't have a lot of work to do, so that should be all right. I feel like we could send fuel here, but we really don't need to. Honestly, coal's doing well in our base. Fuel is fine. Bots are completely idle. I want them to keep building stuff, but unfortunately we need cargo wagons. So we can't really... We can't really tell them to build because it will pretty much entirely just steal cargo wagons, which is not great. We're pretty close to being able to start this one, though, which is nice. I'm tempted to just delete this, but there isn't that much space here for me to do something obnoxious. This one I could maybe... The farther one is the one that I'm considering deleting. That feels really dumb. At least stone is connected properly. Okay, do we have more rails? Do we finally... We have 1,000 rails. We can finally build this. Except, you know, it obviously won't build. But we can finally technically place it. That counts for something. We just need to figure out where the heck we're producing rails. But yeah, we can finally technically place that outpost and get bots to start building it. I'll take it. Is this doing all right? Yeah, actually, it's doing okay. I think, but we do a lot of belt weaving there, so I wanted to do red belt there, but I don't think we can. We have a rail chest here. That should be enough to get us to the outpost. We don't have enough roboports, though. We do have enough inserters, we do have enough storage chests, we do have enough power ports. Okay, so we'll just grab roboports on the way there, and then we should be good. We produce roboports in our original base here. Oh my god, we have 45 roboports here? That's amazing. Okay, so roboports are not a bottleneck. Which means we should start getting the gears that's going to roboports to go towards wagons. Actually, can I do that now? Can I shut off these roboport assemblers? Okay, here's what we can do. This will make it that roboport stop running, and that should send more gears here. Hopefully. They might take from different gear belts, but I think it will help. But the main problem is that we're missing this iron lane, which is 100% what's supposed to supply all the gears. So that maybe that one should be our priority. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's a lot of weirdness that it's not supposed to be here due to some incompatibility issues, and we're doing our best to work around it. There's only so much we can do, right? Okay. Okay, that should work, and then it should just be a straight line. That is not a straight line. Okay, how do I build this? This kind of sucks to build, but it is possible. We forgot a station. Can I craft a station? That seems like a really silly question. But can I afford to craft a station? Yes, barely. We can. Oh wait. Never mind. Bots took it. We used to have a stick on us. Okay, so we need one station here, that's all. And then we need to place the storage chests. One roboport. Radar's optional, but it is nice to have built ahead of time. I don't know why these are how those aren't powered. Oh, it's trying to connect to that roboport. Okay. That should request the train, unless it's in manual. No, this isn't getting underground. Our underground production is really low. We are very dependent on that iron lane. Okay. How can we fix this? Like, this produces a lot of iron and gears that we are supposed to be using for our mall. Honestly, it might just be best to just kind of start belting the outpost, right? I think our best bet is to just cut our losses here and delete this train. Let's see, where does this go? That goes there. So much of this train is already built, but I feel like we need some of it to run. Okay, I have a temporary, I have a very temporary solution, but I think it will help a lot. So the issue is mostly a distribution issue. So what we can do is we can just send some through here. And that will just make it that if there's something that can only be produced in that lane, it will be still, like, it will still be usable, right? So we're just gonna... we're just gonna do this a couple times. And then that needs an underground, that needs an underground. We'll do one more. There's a mix of red belts there. It's not a huge deal, but definitely something to be aware of. Okay, so we need to be very careful with this connection to make sure we go one tile over. We need to be very careful to make sure we misalign it. Now we need to put something here to block that inserter so it doesn't come back ever. But I think this will work. That is very unfortunate. Now I think it'll work. Okay, so this will help things balance. And that will give us some time for this mall to run and give us a train. Because all we need is a train. Actually, we probably need a lot more than that, but that is the main thing we're missing right now. Stone is good. Yeah, the trains were supposed to be my savior. Why are they not producing? We still are missing 96. Okay, something is really bad then. Something's really wrong. Okay, we have a whole stack of steel. I know where we can produce cargo wagons. It's going to remove our splitter production for a while, but obviously it gets us what we need. We can update the sushi mall. That's what we need to do. We're also somehow missing like an insane amount of drills. I think a lot of this stuff that's blinking is actually in an outpost that's only partially. And we're just waiting on this train to fill. Which for some reason it is not getting any undergrounds. We need to figure that out, but I think that has to do with this train thing. I don't know, we're supposed to have an insane amount of production right now, so I don't know what the issue is. I did stress test it, so something's just missing somewhere. Where is our mall? Sushi mall is up here. We passed it. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. Okay. Let's see. We can do this. Nothing fortunately goes here, so this will be fine. It will eventually get replaced, but we can have this do like 10. I wish we could build anything, but the thing is, if anything we build is going to take from this train. So we need to figure out what the shortage is first before we can do that. Okay, so we have a huge underground production here. And this is missing nothing now. It's actually working almost full speed. No, it's actually, I think it's actually fine now. I don't know what the problem is, but it seems to be okay, at least for a little bit. See, heat exchangers. See, is there anything I can do? Let's see, what train's over here? Could I cut one of these trains? I think I could cut one of these trains. What are you? You're an iron train. Iron's not that close. You're a copper train? It will be annoying, but I can get 4 lanes of copper, I think, out of patches. Yeah, okay. That's doable. It's going to be really annoying. But we can get, yeah, we can get 4, sorry, not 4 lanes, 4 red lanes. That's, this whole thing, that's pretty easy to do. And then, you know what, we're just going to get some started. We'll figure out. But if we can get that copper without having to use a train, that helps us a lot. Now, we do have to delete the train by hand because it is full of like 1,200 solid fuel right now, which is not great. Which one is it? See, that's iron. This is copper. Actually, this copper is more important. But if this one gets blocked, so we have to use this one. Okay. I think it's fine. Coal train, we can do without this coal train. Let's get those back. And then this is the one that we're gonna recover. So we can delete this one. We can delete these. Oh, we can delete this whole thing as well. And we can delete this. What we can't delete is that right there. Because that is like 2,000 solid fuel or something. Don't know what to do with it, but we have it. I could just leave it there, actually. I could just leave it there. That's just one wagon. I'm not too concerned with that. Actually, you know what? Nope, we don't have that. We'll just leave it. Yeah, we'll just leave that. The world won't end. Okay, so solid fuel. It's a little annoying to get out of here because we don't have the next station built, but I think we can burn that bridge when we get there. So we need 6 iron, or 6 copper. This needs 300 to work full speed. Let's see, how much does it have? 300. Oh, that is exactly the right amount. Okay, we weren't happy with how we connected this the first time, but I don't really have a better option, so we're just going to be a little bit more... We're going to be a little bit more careful this time. Especially with pipes. But we definitely don't need this, and we don't need this. We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Okay. That helps a lot, I think. And then these should just be a red belt. And a double compressor, maybe. I don't know. Actually, no. Let's do it this way. There we go. That's 6. Or should be 6. Okay, so that's 1. We do not want force place there, actually. That's an important build. Okay, that's 1 down. And then we'll worry about the other 2 later, because we can't get enough resources out of this. But I think we can get close. This is staggered wrong though, and then this is 3. Okay, that is a good start. Okay, and then we can figure this one out at another time. I think to start it, we can just steal from this. Now we can get a little bit of copper here in a temporary fashion if we can somehow compress this out. Actually, that shouldn't be a compressor. It should go the other direction, and it should send extra over here. So this isn't a ton of copper, but I think it'll run some things that are just like kind of a little bit short on resources. That's waiting on a rail. I hope those still build. That's really the only copper connection we can actually do. So let's upgrade it to a red belt, so that way it at least can get me a red belt out of this, which is a quarter of the copper we need. But we are trying to make do with very little right now, and this is the solution. Okay. This helps start some of my... So that way we can get purple science, because we are actually getting very close now. We do have some blue chips, but I don't think they're in the right spot. But that should start getting us purple science. Has this iron lane started? No. Ooh! Ooh, we got our first... Oh, that is fantastic. That copper train is finally built. This iron is not being consumed by anything, so apparently that is not the bottleneck that we had. But we should start getting copper trains soon. We're only missing 16 wagons now. That's actually a very... Then we can stop idling our bots. I don't know what the next stage is. See, have we placed this one yet? This literally does nothing. I forgot that we have a stage that's basically useless. I'm not talking to you, Siri. Go away. I don't know what Siri thought I said, but it tried to help. Maybe it could detect my stress over whatever the heck is happening right now. Okay, so if we take this and we take a tight turn, I think we can use this copper patch. And then this needs fuel connections still, which we can steal from here very manually, but we can steal it from here. That actually is fine. That doesn't break anything, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so we need a splitter here. Upgraded. There we go. And then the rest goes this way. Okay, awesome. And these two go towards the next copper patch, which is somewhere over here in the distance that we can't actually see. Okay, so we just need to upgrade this splitter, and we should get plenty of copper out of it. I guess, you know, that is one wagon we're missing. Actually, we're getting pretty close. We're down to 8 now, and then we can start having our bots do things again. They've been idled for so long. It's really not great. But they're also, if we run them, I don't think that's necessarily a great option either. Because they're taking... For some reason, our bots are stealing from the same, like, source as our gears are. And that's really bad. And I can't figure out what the shortage is, but it's not something we can really mess with right now. We're just kind of accepting it. Oh, also power's not supposed to connect yet. It's supposed to connect really awkwardly around this side because I was trying to avoid the patch. This is an iron lane, I believe, so I'm gonna send that out. Okay, so we only need 2 lanes from this, which shouldn't be that hard. That would be these. Okay, I think we should go for 3. Yeah, this works. That doesn't, like, block the train at all. We don't even need to deconstruct it. Since we placed the 3, we have enough for 2. Perfect. It's a very expensive 2, but 3, but it works. And then we can send these into a red compressor here. Doesn't matter which direction it compresses. I actually don't know why it's compressing that way. Normally I have them compress the other way. Okay, and then 1 roboport, and then that should be in range. Okay, we had to do a lot of connections now, which I was not prepared for today, but it's all right. We're managing. Train is out of fuel. Damn it, we had another train start early somehow. Let's see, where did it go? Oh, geez. I don't know what happened there. I think I know what happened there, actually. I don't fully know what happened there, but I think I kind of know. No, I don't actually have any idea. That doesn't make sense. It's weird. Okay, that's fine. We'll just, we'll place this. And we will not start it. That is the strategy there. We're just not going to worry about it. And we're just gonna ignore that, and we're gonna go do the connection and hope everything's okay. You know what they say, deny, deny, deny. It's the way to a happy life. Also, the new rail connections I find incredibly hard to do. I don't know if it's just me, but they seem really tricky, and I feel like they shouldn't be, but they're definitely not easier. What is that? Does anybody know what that is? That I'm assuming that's just like a new particle effect, but I don't know, that's kind of wacky looking. Okay, this section was way less... This was supposed to be a lot faster. We had a lot go wrong. Is it oil? It's like smoldering and that confused me. Is it really just oil? Okay, that's fun. So it's not nearly as fancy as I think. Okay. Power, 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 power. We don't have a radar, that's fine. I don't know what these ghosts are, but... I mean, I might as well place them. Actually, yeah, I don't know what those ghosts are. They're not supposed to exist. Okay, is there anything... Okay, you know what? This one's less important. We're going to delete that, and we're going to undo it. And we're going to build this one instead. I don't actually know if it's less important or just, you know, farther. I think it's just I was thinking of iron, so I went with iron. So this train should be filling... Oh my gosh, it was just dispatched. That is so nice. I'm very happy when things work. Now this is going to be a little bit weird because it is going to try to dispatch another... It is going to use this to build a little bit of this one, so we actually need to get both of them before anything runs. Yeah, we need a new... We need a train stop ASAP. I can... Okay, you know what? If we wait here, we can take this train stop. We're just gonna manually unload this train, I think. No, that's a really stupid idea, isn't it? Or maybe it's not.
Tacos every day. Oh, 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 tacos every day.
Okay, that's fine. I hear a raid. I can't check it right now. Let's see. Oh, failed to survive. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Are those supposed to be emotes? Only like half of the emotes came through, or some of those like follower emotes maybe. But yeah, much appreciated raid. This run is not going that great. We've had a lot of problems, so that's been fun. We're figuring some of them out. But yeah, we have a severe shortage of gears that I cannot explain. Yes, we need help hand loading carts, which I feel like is not something that anybody should have to do, but that is the situation we're in right now. This run, our build was not designed for 2.0. 2.0 changed trains a bit. They now start automated, and that's breaking a lot of things that were supposed to be very easy and run quickly. So that's caused some issues. We also just were somehow missing gears. That one I can't blame on 2.0, but it is something that happened, which is a little bit unfortunate. We shouldn't activate that one yet. This iron one, though, looks like it is ready to be activated. Which, of course, it is somehow missing. All of these are missing logic, okay. I mean, maybe that's fine? Honestly, that's not terrible. It means it's not going to auto-start. So you were playing Factorio as well, but first playthrough of Space Age DLC? Nice. I have only played that like a couple days. There were recipe changes too. Did that impact much? The recipe changes weren't too bad. I did have to do a little bit of changes yesterday to update them. But honestly, that is not one of the bigger problems. That was one of the easier ones to work around. For sure. Yeah, the biggest changes have been some things just kind of break now when they shouldn't. These should be building. But we actually... yeah, this is what I thought would happen. It's going to use the train signals from one to build the other. Should I just connect these to the main base? I think I should just connect these to the main base. No, the recipe changes aren't the gear issue. The gear issue is something else unrelated to 2.0. It's just a problem we've been having that we can't fix that easily. um, that is unfortunate, but if we were better about our RoboPort placements, that would have worked. But yeah, the gear thing isn't the recipe changes. Those, they didn't really increase the gear cost. I think what happened is some of my trains didn't work like they were supposed to, and because of that, we just weren't getting enough iron. And some of the trains were having issues because they were kind of like auto starting and crashing into each other, stuff like that. So it's been quite a hassle. This one should be activated. It just needs a train stop. Is there not train stops on that train? Am I supposed to bring 2 train stops? I am. That's the problem. Okay, you know what? Let's summon them out of thin air. Oh my god, chat, we've done it. No wait, never mind. It says we're missing train stops. I was gonna say, chat, we've done it. We have train stops, but like, or we have all the cargo wagons we need, but we don't, because now we're short on something else too. But yeah, I'm supposed to bring 2 train stops with me to every outpost. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. I want to pace the next stage, but I don't know if we have the gears for that, so this might be a problem. Have we done that? Yes, we have done that. Okay, you know what? Let's screw it. Let's do the next stage. So this one might break some stuff because it also has trains. So we're gonna pray for the best that these trains don't auto start and crash. That is really all we can hope for. That makes our life a whole lot nicer. Okay. I do not know why these are resetting. I'm gonna blame 2.0 on this too, because this doesn't make sense. No, that it has to be. That has to be an issue with 2.0. There's no way I messed all of those up. I have a little bit more faith in myself than that. Not a ton more faith in myself than that, but a little bit more. Okay, that's starting. I don't know why that took so long, but at least we have that copper outpost, which is admittedly the least important copper outpost, but not much we can do about that. Okay, so these have storage chests. We'll give another RoboPort. But yeah, the issue here is that it's trying to build like 2 outposts at once, which is a problem. I have oh, they're just using these as storage chests now. That's funny. But yeah, these were supposed to be built completely remotely, but bots aren't happy with that anymore. These are not actually connected, so we need a RoboPort if we're going to make this work. I guess technically this one will build automatically, just a little bit farther away than I would like. But yeah, these are supposed to be built completely remotely, but because of some of the issues we had with trains and gears, they had to be hand-built. Let's get the copper lane set up. We need 4 belts of copper. Or coal, which means we need enough for 5. This is the only print we have for less than that, so that should be all right. So we compress that through, and then we get the 5 here. And then we put some red belt on the end. And we switch to red belt, so that way it's easier to build. Okay, so this should be nice. Maybe that's... Maybe I've been using... actually, I don't want to do that. Maybe I've been using too much red belt. Maybe that's what's happened. Maybe I've been, like, assuming we have red belt that we can't actually afford. But yeah, I think it's settled down a little bit, but hope you're enjoying Space Age. It seems really fun. We have to launch a rocket in the next 90 minutes, and our base is kind of falling behind, so it's a little bit hectic right now. Now, we don't need a ton of science, but we need to get science, which for some reason just is not working yet. Like, we're not getting red chips. Because it's this coal lane that I literally just built. Okay, that's actually fine then. Our power army is ready. It's gonna scream at me because we already have it. So that should build fairly quickly. Let's see. We have, technically, these are set up, these are set up. I do regret my decisions for how I set them up, but it's too late now. I should have just belted them completely. We just don't have a great design for that. We have all the copper we need over here. It doesn't really go anywhere until this iron train starts. Can this activate yet? That is the real question. I feel like it has everything it needs. This is going to request a train. We're actually going to deconstruct that because we don't want to request a train there anymore. It's no longer necessary. So we're just going to activate it this way. And hopefully this works. Okay, so our train should be started now. We almost got hit by a train, which I mean, I guess we do. We do have to do getting, what is it called? Watch your step at some point. But ideally not now. I would rather it not be now. Okay, technically this is all within Roboport. It's barely all within Roboport range, but it is. So I think we can mark this as doing fine. Like, I'm not supposed to be building it this far away, but it's okay. It's not the worst thing. I think it's safe that we can make sure all the iron, not iron. Sorry. Wait. Did we connect these wrong? Where did the iron train go? Wait, what did we activate? Nope, that's correct. Never mind. I thought it was worse than it is. So that's not getting solid fuel inside for some reason. Oh yeah, the first trains don't actually have solid fuel in them. That is okay. Okay, so this one is ready to be activated. But yeah, some of them, they start in automatic. It's a really bad... I think it's a bug from 2.0. I think it's a bug from going from 1.1 to 2.0. Because there's no way that's the intended feature. But we've been dealing with that for a while. And it's caused a lot of train crashes. I feel like I should just connect this. How's our centrifuges doing, by the way? Do we have any? Are we still not getting uranium through our base? Hold up. Why aren't we getting uranium? Okay, that's fine. Technically, we don't need that for launch. I wanted it soon so we can get some achievements out of the way, but it's okay. We should be getting cliff explosives now, which we don't need for a while. We haven't been able to research artillery yet. Do we have military science? Not really, but that's because these were waiting on coal from the other side. So that's okay. We do have that coal connected. It's going to take a bit to build, but bots are working on it. What else do we need? We can mark that as done, finally. Feed centrifuge we did. One iron train front. That is what we should probably work on next. We need some rails. We actually have enough rails. We need roboports, power poles. Power poles is all we're missing there. And storage chests. The storage chests we produce over here. It's amazing how I remember anything in this build, but I'm happy we do. Also, sorry about the alarm. I can't really disable it right now, but it beeps. Fortunately, the 2.0 broke speakers. So at the very worst, we at least don't have them yelling at me forever. It sends icons, but it doesn't scream at you from everywhere because the global was not ported. Okay. We need to kickstart that iron outpost. Okay, that should be fine. I believe we have everything we need for that. That is a chain signal for later. Where are we trying to go to? We are trying to go here. Okay. So these look fine. Yeah, I'm not sure why some of them have logic and some don't. I think it's just some weird... Some things were deleted. That says 9 trains can't find path. I think that's because the path is still building. Yeah, the path is... That should be fine. Oil field seems to be doing okay. I just want to place a straight rail. I don't want to use their magic I guess magic's not the right word. Auto placing, because it has not been my friend today. Okay, hopefully we have everything we need. We don't really need a lot to prime Outpost. We just need a couple, we need 3 stations, which just need to be placed in a chest, which I almost forgot about multiple times today. Okay. This is more than enough. I might actually be able to use both of these, because I would like to use the other one later. Let's see, is that enough? No. But if I rotate it, I think we can I think there's a way for us to get both these patches. Because this is also a good iron patch, and I know we need one more connection at some point. So this is a very roundabout connection, but it should be fine. Now, because we haven't had military science, we don't have any enough explosive upgrades to like one-shot a tree, which is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I really need to figure out why my base isn't producing enough, but it's not hugely... It's not that high on my list, to be honest. I feel like it should be higher, but it's not. We need 2 train stops, and we need power poles. A radar would be nice, but it's not strictly necessary. Okay, so now we just need to take a very roundabout path to get up, which is very fun. We don't have personal roboports yet because... Actually, I don't know why we don't have personal roboports yet. We might have personal roboports. We weren't supposed to need them for a while, so it wasn't that high on our priority list, but I feel like that would have made some things a lot easier. Okay. It looks like we can make this connection. It's hard to make pretty connections with the new rail changes, because now they can go in 8 directions or something like that. So that is a little bit tricky. Oh yeah, I guess as long as this is powered. It's not. But yeah, there are some changes to rails that I like. But it makes it hard to make a clean connection, but it makes it really easy to make a connection just in general. That is missing splitters for some bizarre reason. This really is not running well. Can I override that? I think I might override that. Because we have splitters on us, and I want this to start. Oh, please go to this one, actually. If it doesn't go to this one, I'm going to be very sad. But yeah, it's missing splitters, so we're just going to... Means it can start building, which is very nice. Okay, it is going to this one. Okay, so this is iron front. We can mark that as done. Coal back is done. Feed fuel cells we can't do because uranium wasn't working. Which is... Actually, we don't need to feed fuel cells. Well, okay, we kind of do. I don't think we've produced any uranium, though. Let's see. No, we haven't centrifuged any. That's fine. It will eventually make it. Once it goes through a really long chain of inserter buffers. If anyone's wondering what that's about, we need to deplete a patch. And the uranium is the only patch we have that isn't insanely high density. So we're depleting the uranium patch, which means we just need to be able to buffer up to 150,000 uranium if the patch was, if we were unlucky. Okay, so this should be activated. This is nicely built at least, so we just need to finish this, make sure they're all good. Okay, I didn't check all of them though. This one's missing. Okay. I'm so happy that this almost works. I think this is the only train that's been consistently crashing into other trains, so I don't really know what the problem is. But at least it's only like one train. I was worried every single train would crash into each other, which would be really... Okay, these are still emptying. We were supposed to have stack size 3 by now, so that's part of the issue. What is this supposed to be? This is an iron train that we connected elsewhere. It doesn't have a roboport, but it somehow managed to build itself completely. So that one's fine. What is this? This is a copper train. Okay. There is a nice copper patch right here that we can use. Oh, look, it's right next to us. That's actually really convenient. That's really convenient. Super happy with that. It needs 2 rails again. Now it's probably still missing splitters. I doubt that's filled itself up, so I think we'll have to resupply the train by hand if we want to get it anytime soon. But that's manageable. It's not the worst problem to have, right? Like it's fixable. I really don't know why we're so short. Like we should have plenty of extra production, so I'm not sure what went wrong. But obviously something went wrong in our base. I think there is a chance a belt's rotated, which would be unfortunate, but we catch them sometimes. Okay, this looks good. It could technically build if it gets a train, so we're gonna connect this over to the copper patch. That one says it's connected, but doesn't seem to be working. I'm glad we haven't ran into any issues with artillery though, because that was my biggest concern for today. Because one of the new achievements you need to get in 2.0 requires you to destroy artillery as your first base. And the problem with that is my base is not designed around early artillery at all. So yeah, lots of issue there. It is getting way too close for comfort here. But I mean, technically everything's almost built. We're just missing a couple wagons. Actually, we're missing a lot of wagons. That's kind of unfortunate. We really need to get these outposts built. I think we need to hand feed wagons again. But I think we should be getting... I feel like we should be getting all of this stuff now. Oh, there is a mixed mining? I don't know if they're... I doubt it's mixed mining, actually. I think... I think there was just like a rock, because that is like a single piece of coal, right? Oh, it's from the other patch. No, that one definitely is mixed mining. Okay. That's why we have the alarm. It's supposed to be yelling at us across the entire map, though. But, again, 2.0 broke global alerts. Yay. Sorry, I'm complaining about 2.0 a lot. It broke a lot of stuff today. And lost us like 4 hours. Like, it's very significant. We were supposed to be almost done with the run by now. But that issue was just kind of not really fixable, I guess. We need to filter this. We're going to blacklist coal, and we should be good. Okay. And now it can clear any coal that it gets while it's clearing the belt. But yeah, we actually mixed mined. I forgot it was so close to a coal patch. I don't know why coal didn't start. Actually, that is a big problem. Coal is supposed to be primed. I thought I fed it enough. Maybe I didn't feed this one. Okay. This should recover fast. Unfortunately, this is all the backed up plastic we were supposed to have, which isn't great. But I mean, we have a lot more built than we realistically need. So we can produce enough for the silo in 5 minutes if everything just magically starts at one time, right? So like we can theoretically research the silo in 5 minutes. I doubt that's going to happen, but it should be theoretically possible. And then we're gonna grab more. Actually, wait, what the heck am I doing? This isn't like a looping coal belt. We can just do this. There we go. Let's prime it that way. We should be getting a lot of coal now. Like it eventually primes itself, but I'm glad these are red belt because they'll actually get to our base much faster. Okay, we're missing a lot of underground inserters. That's actually over there. That's fine. These, I think, just take a while to build. So I think this is doing okay. Yeah. These outposts just take a bit to build, so that one's all right. This one hasn't gone to supply train yet, so we need to see what the issue is. It's short on splitters again. Okay, so splitters are super cheap. I think we should go hand feed a bunch of them for the next outpost, but I need to make sure these are running first. Let's see, this is getting copper. This is not getting fuel still for some reason. Did it just start? Maybe it just started. This doesn't have a head. That, I think I found the problem. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, I think that's the issue that blocked all the trains. Okay, so this is just we just need a locomotive. Do I have the resources to craft one? I might actually have the resources to craft one. That is so close. So close. Okay, what about this one? What? You're not set to automatic? You're not set to automatic. You're not set to automatic. Okay, so now they're automatic. Now they're manual. It's like, I think if you change something, if you manually place a locomotive or something, it's fine. Oh! Oh! The little engine that could. Save me! Yay! That's so weird that that's what's made it automatic. Okay, these should be getting fuel now. These should be getting fuel now. It takes a full loop for... Ooh. Ooh. I think I found where the head of that train was. Yep, I think I found where the head of that train was. I was wondering how we had just the wagons. That was the automatic start issue I was talking about. They're not supposed to start automatic, but they do for some reason, and that breaks a lot of how my base is designed. We can feed those. It doesn't really matter. It's more important to make sure everything we have is actually running. Don't know. Can I cut through here? This might help. Yeah, that might be fine. Although it looks like we're getting mostly enough. I think we need to compress it better. And by compress it better, I mean upgrade it to a red belt and call it good. There we go. But yeah, it's compressing in a really weird way. So we're just gonna shift it over so it works a little better. Okay, so coal's good. Do we have any purple science yet? Science. No, we still have not gotten any purple. Okay, so that's getting robo frames. But it's not getting those two things. Okay, I think we need to downgrade these so that way these can start running, because there's a good chance that these will actually start earlier and have everything they need. Same, well, not same with these. Okay, so these are missing LDS. LDS was, so that should fix it. Feed fuel cells. Okay, so this train is working. This train's working. Okay, those are all working. Okay, Outpost is officially starting. It takes a really long time to start, but it is officially starting. It takes a few full train loops to start producing iron. Burners aren't good. Burners are really not good. Hopefully this has enough fuel to make it back. I am worried. Oh, it got rocket fuel. Okay, we're still missing that. That's fine. We don't actually need that for a while. Okay, what alerts? Huh. Did we get the... Well, we got watch your step, guys. I did not realize I was standing on a rail. No, that's great. I love that. What a way to go. Okay, most of our base is stalled. I think we are, well, Okay, until this train is sent out, we should not tell bots to work more. But that's our problem. If we give that splitters, everything is good. And then we can be happy and we can just bug check for the next hour and then we're good. But yeah, that was that was so funny. I needed that. I'm happy with how that turned out. I don't know how we're missing 1,000 prod modules. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know where they're going. Which one is splitters? This one's splitters. Okay, so that will start that one. And then this one's connected by hand. Okay, that should start some good resources we need. We need to find our corpse. Which... Oh my gosh. People are probably laughing at me as I, like, could not find my corpse. And there's a giant arrow in the top of the screen telling me... telling me where they are. Okay, feed fuel cells. We don't actually need to do that. How close are we? If our base works, we're pretty darn close. That is a big if. But as long as our resources are actually connected, we should be like half an hour. But yeah, that's it's a very big if that we can't really ignore. But we are starting to get plastic, so things are starting to work, which is very good, because we very, very much were limited by that plastic. This isn't... I feel like this isn't compressed enough. Can I get any more out of this? It would be worth spending some resources to compress this. Yeah, I know. If is very... I wish I had more than an if, but that's all we're missing. If I go to the arrow, I might find some more gears. I could see myself having like an insane amount of gears on my inventory. So that tracks. Oh, right. Pantabo is telling me about that. That I need to be careful. We need to check to make sure nothing's mixed mining because our alarms don't work. This has not gotten any resources yet, but it takes like 10 minutes for these to get resources, so I think that's fine. They look like they're starting to start. But yeah, it just takes like... It takes like 10,000 coal to start the outpost. Okay, so we got splitters, which means that one train has started. I don't... that should be fine. Let's see. I think I need to leave one there. Actually, no, I can put it here. Yeah, see, now we have plenty of stuff because things just aren't balanced well because things weren't running. Yeah, I guess it's a good problem to have. I mean, I'd prefer it to not be broken, but, you know, I'll take that. This is supposed to go... skip that. Skip that. One stone front, good. One copper front. That would be this one. It seems to be working. This one is currently working, so we'll say that's good. One iron front. Good. I think that might be this one, which I think is still building. Oh, that's pretty close. Actually, no, we don't have any more iron trains. That should be good. We've connected 2 so far. Oh wait, this one never started. Fortunately, this is the one where we're like, hey, let's supplement it with something. But yeah, we supplemented this with a couple other iron lanes in a very sketchy way. If we didn't do that, our base would not be running right now. So that was actually a very, very good decision. Automatic. Automatic. It's kind of missing fuel, but it still can technically go through. Okay, as soon as bots build that rail, we're good. I think I might make repair packs, because that's... My mic's cutting in and out. Oh, okay, so... I got COVID. I'm recovering from COVID still. So... My guess is that you're hearing me mute very sporadically. Because I'm coughing. I don't think it's the mic. I think it's the fact that I have a very bad, like, chronic cough right now. So there's a very good chance it's that. I don't know for sure, but I would not be surprised if that is what's happening. If that's the actual issue. We can actually get a lot of purple from this, I think. Because our main issue for purple is the undergrounds. But yeah, I don't know. I might have my mic too close. I don't know why I would be clipping from that, but because it doesn't look like it's spiking for me, so I don't know what the problem would be if it is. Okay, we are starting to get a lot of red chips though, so we're doing good now. We need to start researching silo. What does silo take these days? We don't really need effects transmission. Okay, we should start getting purple science now though, which is very exciting. These labs are built, right? Yeah, okay. I guess without beacons, these probably won't produce very fast. Okay. How's military doing? Have we produced any military science? Military. Oh, we're actually producing quite a lot. Oh, okay. It just started. I say quite a lot, like it's been producing a lot for a long time, but it just started. But that's fine. Military is not required for launch. Okay, there's a huge latency for these making it to here, but we do technically have purple science, which is very exciting. We need to produce it a little bit faster. Hold on. We need about 1,600. We're producing it at a rate of 5 per minute. So that's not enough. But also we're still waiting on those to arrive. These, I think, probably are getting plenty of red chips now that the full lane is up and running. Is there anything I can stop to get more red chips, though? That is the real question. Let's see, these are missing green chips. Which come from here. I cannot track that at all. I'm assuming it has to do with this train, though, so we're probably fine. Okay, those are giving resources. That doesn't have a train. This is building, so we can activate this whenever they need it. Okay. These are good. That's good. That one's not. It is really trying to move forward. I don't trust that one bit. I really do not trust that to not cause issues. Why are you not headed out, though? Oh, it needs to be manually activated. There's a bot being dispatched. It's fine. Okay, so none of those power poles are required. You, I think, are full. You just have nowhere to go. Okay, so that is the copper train that gives us most of the red chips. So that is why purple science is so slow, which means we should be getting that pretty soon. Now, what we can do is manually go there with a bunch of fuel multiple times and kickstart it, because I think that will help a lot. So that is what we will be doing for the next like 10 minutes. We're just going to be running back and forth, shuttling fuel from our base to make sure that thing works. We need some iron chests, though. We should be able to get 3, which should be enough to clear my inventory. But yeah, that is my very high-tech strategy to... Now, these should be prioed. They're prioed the wrong way, though. That explains a lot. This one's also prioed the wrong way. There we go. Now that this has a train, we don't need that. Okay, so this has a bunch of extra fuel in it, right? No, not really. Which one has a bunch of extra fuel? One of the hand-built ones, for sure. Like this should have a lot of extra fuel in it. We need the car. We don't need the car. Actually, the car would help a lot, wouldn't it? That's a larger inventory. There we go. A small train would help even more, but unfortunately, we're still kind of waiting on that. Okay, that does not buffer as nearly as much as I wanted it to. You're right, thank you. That would be very unfortunate if we died to that again, especially while we're talking so much about trains. Hello, Expert, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have text-to-speech on because I decided to put that on. That's the main one. Because I can't check chat as easily when things are stressful. But yeah, very much appreciate the reminder to not run on rails. I needed that. Oh, don't drive on rails would also be smart. Okay. I think if we just feed half stacks into all of these, we're fine. Because we have these set up to... Oh yeah, this is more than enough. This actually runs it for like half an hour. So I guess the issue is we only send 2,000 fuel every time. But yeah, they read from the belt in front of them. I probably shouldn't have risked that one. But yeah, they read from the belt in front of them. So the way that works is they only activate if there is sufficient fuel in the belt. Which is very smart for the most part. It has a couple problems, but for the most part it works really well. These don't have fuel, which means they are rotated the wrong way. Okay, that's not a huge problem because we still had half the lane running, so we haven't actually lost any production from that quite yet. There's no train here, so we should be able to run on this rail. Yeah, it uses a lot. It uses a very significant amount of processing power to read from every rail all the time, so it's not ideal to do most of the time, but for very critical inserters, it's worth it. We are producing a decent amount of blue chips, though. That is very exciting. That means we're doing pretty decently. Now, this should be all we need to feed this base. Because this is a lot of solid fuel. Yes, so 2.0 added 11 achievements. Most of them dealing with, a lot of them dealing with uranium power. You have to destroy a cliff now, which means you can't play completely without cliffs. You can have them disabled really low, but you can't completely forgo them. That was... Grab another cough drop. Yeah, you can't completely forgo cliffs, but you can disable them to where they're very low and very far away. We might be searching for one for a while today if we get lucky. Green, it depends. So they also added a patch for they add an achievement for depleting a patch, which is actually really... this is still waiting on fuel, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's a train in transition, I think. Actually, I don't know what the issue is. Oh, that's the one that we built earlier. Okay. What were you saying? Green chips, right, green chips. So there's an achievement for depleting a patch. If you're playing on 100% settings, your patches are really big. So, hard to say. If I think if I was 100, if I was using electricity, I think that would be the hardest one to get unless I had one of the patches turned down really, really, really low. Because it takes forever to deplete a patch. But yeah, green chips. You understood that you can probably optimize it for 2.0 by blueprinting fuel into miners. I don't think you can I think it's limited what you can blueprint fuel into. Don't know if burner drills are one of them. But it would be really nice if that is true. Okay, this is officially started. It does... We can actually bypass like the 3-minute wait here, which I think would be worth it if nothing's happening. You can? Oh, that... Well, actually, no. I don't think it would help that much. But it could possibly help. In some cases, which is a nice thought. Oh my god. Chad, do you see this? We have science. We have purple science. I'm so happy. Nothing should have modules yet except for the silo, which means we can start gathering resources for the silo. Iron front is good. Feed pad and silo is really the last thing we need. We should probably grab that chest we left. It's wonky, but you can. Okay. The real question, can you put stuff into burner inserters? Because that would be massive. Burner drills wouldn't help much, but burner inserters would be big. Also, look at all this steel we have. We were so limited by steel for so long. Okay, this is all of our stuff. This has a lot of nice resources in it. Okay, so we need... hold on, I need to pull out my list. Okay, we need 1,300 steel. Okay. Why did I really... I'm sorry, I just realized I just looted a chest only to literally empty my entire inventory again because I have to grab a bunch of junk. Nice, that's good. That's a very good sign for our silo. Okay, so we need pipes, 100 pipes, or is it 200? 100 pipe. Now we need 1,300 steel. Total, okay. That should be 1,300, right? Yeah, that's 1,300 steel, okay. Concrete, we need 1,300 of. I calculated all the stuff we needed to hand feed the other day. So that's the numbers that you're hearing me read off. We need 200 electric engines, we need 40 gears and 40 red chips, which feels very weird. But we do need those, okay. That's good. We need 10 radars. I know where that chest is. I think I know where that chest is, at least. You know what? It might actually be worth it for me to research this real quick. I don't know, it depends what we're limited by. We might need to handcraft some beacons, because we might actually be lab limited. Which isn't a huge problem. Actually, no, with our timing, it's not a big deal. Science, have we been producing yellow science? Yeah, we have 400 of it. That's a little lower than I'd like, but it's not awful. It's picking up a lot, but this is very reliant on beacons. However, it is prioed, so it should... Blue chips should be going here if we have spare blue chips. So once this starts up, they will make it down to yellow science, so we just have some belts to back up. Okay, I'm gonna... this has probably been annoying people. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go turn this off. We don't need this anymore. It should be perfectly fine now. That's like the one thing that was yelling at us this whole time. That should be the building train. Good. If anyone's wondering why we're not like researching anything right now, it's because we have very few resources, and I want to make sure the important things run before I start blueprinting things that we can't really afford. Honestly, that's not that important. I'm not going to worry about that. These should be good. They'll probably disable themselves soon. We have a steel chest there. I guess we didn't really need that. Can I start feeding stuff now? That is a real question. I can't feed this one because I wasn't able to blueprint that, but we can start feeding the silo, which is very helpful. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we need processing units, which we have right there. Awesome. Okay, and we need... How long do the runs usually take? Like normal 100% runs? The world record for 1.1 was like, it's a little under 4 hours and 13 minutes, I think. Okay, artillery is down here. Okay, so this needs 10 radars. Okay. This needs 100 steel. This needs like 50. This needs 100 concrete. 60 concrete. Okay. I don't know if I fed too much steel to this. I might have fed too much steel. Or maybe not enough steel. Not enough steel, actually. And then gears. Okay. So all of that stuff is set up. We will get artillery shells when we need them. Oh, you meant burner runs? Well, it's not a real category, and this is our first attempt, so... there's no answer. It's my made up it's my made up category. So there isn't really like a standard time. Okay, so that is, we're up to the next stage then. I think it's safe to place the next stage. I might regret that, but I want my bots to do stuff. But yeah, this is our first official run, so we don't really have an estimate yet. Okay, the only thing I'm missing now is the research so I can craft the cargo landing pad, which isn't strictly necessary. However, I think we're gonna have to manually launch a fish, which is fine. Have we been producing rocket parts actually? Do we have a buffer of like LDS? We have it backed up pretty well. I think we'll be okay. Is there anything I can do to hand feed up beacons? Because I feel like we haven't been getting beacons, and I don't know why. Control F, beacon. Okay, it's to the left. Oh wait, we never researched beacons. I'm an idiot. We never researched beacons. Okay. I wonder why we're not getting beacons, chat. Yeah, it's really sad. It also, there is no renewable source, more renewable source of fish anymore, which is really a bummer. Actually, speaking of, let's grab some fish. But yeah, because you can't launch random items, you can't launch space science, which means there's no, like, way to get that kind of stuff, which is kind of sad. It's kind of like a regression, to be honest. What can you do? Okay, yeah, we should have been researching beacons earlier. We're totally fine on time. I really wish we had a buffer chest of rocket parts, but I think the belts are long enough and our peak production is high enough that we'll be okay. Because these are working full speed. These are working okay. They're still waiting for these. And then we have more blue chips here. So yeah, I think we're doing a lot better than it feels. Is that missing anything? Nope, that's good. Okay, so effect transmission is started, which means we can start getting more science, because I think that's actually going to be our bottleneck. We need to prioritize beacons, though. So these... how do we do this? I'm trying to think which ones I care about the most. Probably science production, right? Science production is definitely our bottleneck, not research speed. So these beacons aren't that important, so we're gonna make an annoying thing on our hotbar. I don't know if these are all the same, so that's why I'm cutting them. But that's we have a lot more beacons in our build than we strictly need, and we just need to get them fast. And we'll probably hand feed some actually. Although they produce pretty fast. They actually produce pretty fast. I forgot, as long as they have steel, they're fine. Now, having steel is a big if, but is something we can work around. I don't know where they're missing all these resources, but I am happy that my outposts are actually working very well. You cannot launch yourself in a car, no. I think that's really sad. You have to launch something with, which I think is really funny. But you also can't automate a fish launch anymore, which is less funny. I find that kind of sad. Okay, I'm going to grab... I know what we can do. If we grab this... where's our lab upgrades? Labs. There we go. We'll put that on our hotbar. Also, we're doing totally fine. We're very much on... I was panicking for nothing. But yeah, once our base actually, you know, has the resources going into it, because for some bizarre reason we weren't getting wagons, everything starts to look a lot nicer. It actually might be worth delaying this for Assembler 3s. Because we are doing fine, and I want to get those Assembler 3s ASAP. Let's see, where are our labs, actually? I edit my base in a different orientation than this, and I've never really seen it in this orientation before, and it's very, very confusing for me. Okay, we should be getting beacons. It's going to place the ones by the silo first, but that's fine. But yeah, automation 3 will increase our science production a lot, so I think we should prioritize that over the other silo. I'm sad that we researched speed modules, because that was just a waste. But not much we can do about that. See, is this... Okay, that one's built by hand. This one is connected. Okay, so we only need 2 more iron lanes, which we unfortunately can't get that easily until we get artillery. So we can't get this started. Not a huge problem. It's fun. Okay, feed pad and silo. We're going to say that's done. Feed artillery is done. Upgrade labs and science is done. Upgrade uranium. I don't think that's necessary, because I don't know. It might be. Let's do it anyway. It's not expensive. That's why we have speed 2. That's literally why we have speed 2. 1 copper back. 1 copper back. That is this one. I did not need this one for a very long time. So that one's good. Okay, so this is reminding me to get a fish, because you can't launch a silo automatically with a fish anymore. So this is reminding me, hey, you have to... Oh, never mind. I did not realize we were producing solar panels, so we're going to get the satellite immediately. Never mind. The whole fish was for nothing. But yeah, we checked. We don't need a fish. We don't need a fish. Copper front, that is this one. So this one was technically unnecessary, but it's not strictly necessary for silo research, but it does help a lot. Fish again. Yep, I'm still good. I'm going to start gathering resources for a nuclear reactor, I think. 500 copper, 500 concrete, replace the centrifuge. Okay. Don't run on the tracks, although they can't actually run on those tracks, so it's not a huge problem. Okay, we should be getting a lot more beacons, so our science is going to ramp up very fast. It feels like we're behind, but I think we're actually doing perfectly okay. We have a lot of prod mods on us that we're not supposed to have, but it looks like we're fine. Okay, so you can't auto do it, and I wasn't sure how stressed I would be. So it's basically saying, hey, launch your silo. Hey, launch your silo. Hey, launch your silo, like repeatedly, because there isn't a great way. There isn't a great way to automate that anymore. Because originally, it used to be better to launch the fish first because you had to research space science. But I fixed that yesterday. right after I made that, I realized, why don't I just flip the order around? This is 2.0 base game. It's not a space age run, literally just 2.0. I don't know how we're missing so many undergrounds, but honestly, I don't care that much. We are looking for a centrifuge assembler. I love being able to do this, by the way. I mean, I hate how much it flashes, but it is so nice. Okay, so it's to our right. I don't see it. Am I blind? Centrifuge. It is literally right below me. No, they are not. So my base was designed around that. We can't actually feed it, but we can do this. We just have to make sure. Wait, why can't? Wait, I'm just blind. There we go. Okay, that does not need that. Oh my god, it does need that many. Okay. Okay, we'll just do this then. I think we're good on concrete. But yeah, our base was designed around RCUs, so a lot of this stuff is overproduction because we genuinely like the copper cost of the silo is a lot of a single rocket is a lot lower now, like a lot lower. And it would have been very nice if we could have planned that ahead of time, but you know what can we do? Our beacons are actually producing really well. I'm happy with that. I think. Yeah, they're actually doing really good. 50% cheaper. Is it 50%? Like, is it just flat 50% cheaper? Are they are they that close? Not the whole rocket, I don't think. I don't think the whole rocket is 50% cheaper, right? Or do you mean the whole rocket? Or just the blue chip part? In Space Age, the rocket is like 90% cheaper. Or less. Space Age is a massive reduction in cost. It makes them cost like 100 rocket parts or something. So it's a tenth of the cost. Take RCUs out of the equation, it's like 5% of the cost of what it used to be. I'm glad these are working. We needed those. Okay, these are still short on red chips. I wonder if I can steal red chips from somewhere. I don't know if that's our bottleneck, though. It's probably because they're backing up on the belt for a really, really long time. 100 parts to 50? Well, it used to... Oh, sorry. It used to require 1,000 of each item. Now I think it requires 100 of each item, right? Oh, it's 50 of each? Jesus. Okay, that's way cheaper. I didn't realize it was that significant. What achievements have we gotten? Is there anything we're, like, forgetting? I don't think so. I think we're doing good. I really want artillery. I was hoping to research artillery as my first research before silo, but obviously that's not happening today. Okay, are we lab limited yet? Kind of. So I'm going to add one more row of beacons here. I don't remember how these are supposed to look. Does it matter? Yes, it does matter. There's only one spot they can go. Which is there? I think it goes here. Yeah, that's fair. You do launch a lot more. But if you're just going for like launch a rocket like we are right now, that's a pretty important detail. Okay, right now we're just doing a lot of checking to make sure our base is running. Okay, science looks a little backed up. I'm actually going to start making defender capsules, which seems weird, but since everything seems to be going all right, we're gonna research some extra stuff, and then we need stack size as our next goal. Actually, no, we need artillery after that. Artillery. What? You need a tank for artillery? Yeah. In base game, it's not. I think we were just talking about Space Age. Maybe they misunderstood what we were talking about. We were talking about the cost of RCUs being cheaper relative. Like how much... Yes, we did it. Okay, we were wondering how much cheaper just not having RCUs is. Like how much cheaper it is to just have processing units instead. Which is why people were surprised that it would be half. But I think we were thinking of different things. That makes the most sense to me. That everyone's just like on a slightly different page. This is missing plastic for some reason. I think these are working fine. I actually don't know what the issue with plastic is. Petroleum? Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait, it gets petroleum. Never mind, that makes a lot of sense. It gets it from this. That wouldn't be 50% either. It might be 50%. Aren't they like half the cost of like RCU blue chips? I feel like they're pretty comparable. Oh yeah, I doubt they're half the cost of the rocket. I guess, okay, if you ignore oil, if you ignore oil and coal, which aren't important, maybe? But yeah, probably not. Okay, so we're making Defender capsules now. That's good. I wish we were back. I wish we had like a buffer chest of like modules and stuff, but I think we're okay. I want to start getting that, but I know that will attract biters. This one, we might be able to set up. I want to do like something productive right now. But because of the biter limitation, there's not much I can do. Maybe I should just stretch. I might just stretch because like there isn't anything productive I can do right now, I don't think. Let's see, what are we limited by? I guess we could maybe hand feed modules, but those seem to be producing all right. Research should be good. The issue is we can't go that far. I can't go that far away from things. Like, I want to be productive and do other stuff, but I also know that we need to not step too far away because we need to get the silo. Also, I don't know where rails are stored. They're somewhere near purple science, but we weren't intended... Oh my gosh. Remember earlier when we had like 0 rails and the world was ending and we literally couldn't progress for like an hour? This is what happens when you actually have your base connected. Because we were just short on stuff we shouldn't have been short on for a long time. Okay, they're unloading, so it is safe to go through that now. Probably shouldn't have done that, but you know that it's what it's. What you saw was rocket. Okay, so if you saw rocket part production, that's probably just talking about space age rocket part production. We don't have power poles. That is unfortunate. We're just gonna request them, and we're gonna sit here and think about what we've done wrong. Hello, Verisium. Welcome, welcome. It cuts over 1/3 of the copper. Wow, that's actually a pretty significant reduction, though. I wasn't expecting it to be that high. Why is our research so slow? What are we bottlenecked by? Science. Oh my gosh. Actually, no, this is fine. That's a decent amount. Now these are missing speed modules still, so that explains it. That's basically as much purple science as we need. Like, it will get better once we get more prod modules, I think, but that's looking good. I don't like how I had to do that weird thing with the beacons. Oh, we have the important beacons placed now, actually. We can try to place... You know, it's kind of nice. These only fit in one spot because of power poles. This one, I don't know where those go, so I'm just going to ignore those. Fortunately, with the changes they made to beacons, this is the only row that really matters, because they did rebalance beacon production significantly. These, I accidentally gave an upgrade that they weren't supposed to have yet. So let's get rid of that. That explains a lot. Where did I put them? There we go. Yeah, those aren't supposed to have speed 2s yet, because we don't really have speed 2s. That's supposed to be a manual upgrade later. I must have accidentally copied it wrong. It's not a huge deal. Where is our silo being produced? Okay, it produces there, and it gets placed here. Okay. It gets rid of a third of the iron tube. Wow. Okay, that is pretty significant. Oh, look at our bots. Yeah. Also, since our yellow science is so late, we can't get like bot speed and stuff for quite a while. I think. Let's see. We'll remove this one. We'll remove this one. Remove that. We'll get this while we wait for more yellow science, but we need some bot speed upgrades, and then we can do artillery. I think that's a better option. Okay. You can tell old players that the rocket was 50% more expensive if they ever feel pain. Yeah! Just be like, it could have been worse. That's always a good philosophy, isn't it? That doesn't frustrate anyone when you tell them that. Okay, so there's obviously a really close patch there, but because it has biter bases in it, I think if we could technically get it. Yeah, over 50 times. Back in my day, you needed yellow and purple science to get a rocket. They don't know how good they had it. Okay, we don't actually need this ever, so we're just gonna connect that. Okay, we need to make sure it's connected. It looks fine. You gotta walk up. So I thought you were gonna say walk uphill both ways to get to space. The new rail directions are trippy. I have mixed feelings about them. Also, we should place a radar to make sure that the bots are actually... Should I risk it, chat? What's the worst that could happen, right? What is the worst that could happen if bots fly into that base? The answer is nothing. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Now, this is mixed mining a little bit. I think that's the only one. But realistically, it's far enough away. 7:30 restart? Oh, that would be brutal. Don't joke about that. Oh, that's a good idea. Actually. I should keep combat bots and not go near the base, of course, but I should probably have defenses on me for if they attack my base. Because they could. I don't know if this is connected. I'm going to assume it's not, actually. And just connect it in a different spot. Really, we should have a personal roboport by now, but we don't because of, you know, science issues. Yeah, things weren't running, so we don't have what we really need. Also, there's probably a lot of dogs. Oh, you meant since that there's... There. Oh, that sucks. We can still summon the train, at least. But we have to come back. Okay, fortunately for us, we have a wood-powered train. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. It saw me. I was like, wait a minute. There's a train being summoned right now. It's not going to empty, so it's going to stay there forever. Let's grab that fuel, too. So we don't need a wood-powered train. Speaking of trains, hello, hello, freight train. You know what? We're doing okay. It's... You know, we're tight on time, but we're fine. We still have... I actually don't know what the game time is. Let's pin that. Boom. We have 20 minutes. Okay, that's actually a lot. Okay, so moment of truth. Why did we come back here? Why did we come back here? I needed storage chests, which I get from over there. Actually, you know what? We have the power to make this easier. It doesn't feel like a lot unless your silo research already looks like this. It's when you have everything you need for it that it feels like a lot. We spent the past like 8 months designing this. Oh my god, we've produced all the science we need. We are lab limited. We are lab limited. What? Really? Oh, that is fantastic. That is very good news, actually. Also, yeah, this part isn't memorized, don't worry. Okay, this is the final stage, and it doesn't add any trains. We can give bots work to do. I'm not used to, like, printing. All this does is add a couple unnecessary things, but it should be fine. Yeah, well, okay. 8 months, it's more like 200 hours. It sounds like a lot less when you think about it as, like, 2 days a week for, like, 8 months. But the thing is, designing a 100% base is very difficult, especially when it's using burners. Like, burners are really bad. We are looking for a lab upgrade right now. Because we can get a little bit more research if we upgrade our beacons. Actually, no we can't, because we don't have speed modules for some reason. Also, it's not distributed correctly, which is unfortunate. Oh wait, never mind, that's space science, everything's fine. It's missing blue science for some reason. Did we accidentally cut that earlier? What's the issue here? No, I think these just don't get blue science. I feel like it's supposed to go here. That could be really bad. Actually, no, we've placed our last stage. That's fine. That won't break anything. Okay, we're missing speed modules. Which is insane because we have like a stupid amount of speed modules. Like, this base was designed to produce like five, I think 5 speed modules a second. But they were supposed to go into RCUs. So it's really dumb that we're missing speed modules. Let's see. No electric inserters 100%. Sounds like hell. Yeah. Also no electric drills aside from what we need for uranium. Yeah, the inserters are by far the worst part. The drills do make it that you can't get that much from a patch, though, which does suck. I will say that. It's not great. Okay, now we actually have beacons. They should work a lot better. Like, they were designed to have beacons, but for some reason it wasn't working. So that should help a lot. I don't know why that says it's deconstructing prods. Oh, I know what the issue is. That has to do with that's something that broke with 2.0. There's not much we can do about that. 2.0 did some things that made it that modules can be changed by blueprints, which is great. However, our blueprints weren't designed around that, so it broke some stuff. This is still producing. It's fine. It's I don't know what the heck that is, but okay, we can feed that. Okay, so this one we have to manually set the recipe because this base was designed in 1.1. What do you think I'll do after this? Go to bed because it's going to be like 8. It's going to be like 2 or 3 a.m. for me. Okay, well, we had everything we needed for that at some point. The silo is more important, so that can start filling, so that's okay. We will figure out the landing pad. And generally, I mean, well, Space Age just came out, and I really want to play that. we haven't been able to play much of that. You think that stuff when the recipe gets changed? Oh, that's the stuff that was extra. Oh, wait, you're saying it doesn't just get thrown onto the ground anymore? Oh, that's awesome. No, that's really cool. I love that. I didn't realize they changed that. Okay, yeah, we're good. 10 minutes. It does not take 10 minutes to launch the silo. Unless for some reason we're completely out of resources, which is possible. But we'll see. The silo should be filling now. Now we do need to make sure it gets processing units. Well, I'd say it's filling. Like, it's crafted. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean filling. We're good. We should drop them on the ground. So it's the trash slots. Yeah, I guess so. That's cool. I do miss the recipe explosion, but I will say it wasn't like a good thing, but it was funny. Was really funny a lot of the time. Okay. Okay, so that will auto launch. Yeah, we can change recipes over wires. I don't really know what that does, but it seems cool. I think you can do a lot with it. I just, I'm not smart enough to know what that is, what that entails. We don't need that. The speed module is helpful, though. Yeah, it is nice that it doesn't go on the ground. It does put ingredients on your output belt. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is that why stuff was being filled into the chest? Oh. Yeah, the everything machines sound kind of cool. But yeah, this thing isn't technically automated, so we're just going to stand here and do it by hand. We don't care that much about that. Maybe they do that so it's not broken, I don't know. Seems like you could probably abuse it. Yeah, single assembler models seem really neat. I don't think I'm smart enough for that, but they do seem really cool. Okay, is this getting everything it needs? It is not getting LDS for some reason. Actually, that is a very good question. Why is it not getting LDS? We have so much LDS, right? I think it's just because the LDS was going somewhere else. Okay, a little bit stressful, but I think I know where we have some LDS we can loot. We did get a speed 3. Not going to help us, but we have one. I mean, we have 10 minutes to produce LDS when we're perfectly fine. Also, they increased the stack size of LDS, so we could have made do with a buffer pretty decently. Yeah, we're just gonna run along this belt because there's a lot of LDS just backed up on the belt, like a quarter of a rocket probably, if not more. Now our inventory is gonna get very full from this, and that's gonna be annoying. But it really helps that they decrease the size, or increase the size of the LDS stack. Like, that helps a lot. I don't think we have LDS distributed well, though. Yeah. This is, like, the last timed achievement. So this is pretty much the last achievement we can fail, or I guess is one way to put it. I don't know what it's trying to put into the silo, but... We're totally fine on LDS, actually. Wait, we have an LDS buffer. Did we put the buffer after the silo? That's a blueprint error. That's so funny. Oh my god. What? Why? Why is the buffer after the silo? What's wrong with me? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, we're gonna pin the green chip count now. We're almost up to 1 million. I'm sorry, that's such a stupid ending. Why? Why? Okay. No, I thought I was done laughing, but no, it's still really stupid. Fortunately, our whole base is placed now, so we can start placing things wherever they need to go. Oops, that is not correct. Nope, the stupid achievements are blocking it. It's putting solid fuel on it, and I can't grab it because there's achievements blocking me. Oh, that's really frustrating. Hopefully it's fine. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, we got There's No Spoon. Nuclear reactor is fed. Atomic bomb is not fed. Okay, yeah, I don't know why those are buffering, but that's not where they should be buffering. We're just gonna roll with it. Okay, I think we're okay, but yeah, that definitely was not intended. Okay, is everything designed with... We have a lot of red belts, but our base was originally designed around 1.1. Sorry, I was really close to my... or in front of my mic there. Our base was designed around 1.1, which means burners weren't able to grab from red belt that consistently, so we only used red belt for belt weaving and to travel long. But it always gets split down into yellow belts. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. Definitely, that was more stressful than it should have been, but overall, I'm happy. We have a couple more trains we have to set up. I'm terrified to set them up, but I think we just need to bite the bullet and go do it. But yeah, the pickup speed of burners in 1.1 was really bad. So like in the same way that a yellow inserter couldn't grab from a blue belt, a burner inserter couldn't grab from a red belt. Or some yellow belts. They're really bad. I don't think I can overstate how bad they are. But yeah. No, I can't overstate how bad they are. Yes, so... in 2.0, they made it that the extension speed of inserters is insanely fast. I think they increased the power consumption to make up for it a little bit. But yeah, the extension speed of inserters is now really fast, which makes it that they can grab from like red belts now. Now, you still have to be very careful with how you use burners, even in 2.0, but that is one thing you don't have to worry about, which is very nice. That's more train stops than they need, but honestly not a big deal. We have some radars, we might as well use them. We're close to artillery, and then we can start getting the patches that are kind of terrifying to get. Like, honestly, this one's terrifying to get. But, like, if I look at the chunk, we're 2 chunks away from being able to trigger biters. Now, this one, we're not going to connect, but I do want to, like, ghost it and start building it. And we're going to leave it disconnected at our base. Because I think this one is a bit rough. Feed atomic bomb, not really there. Speed mod 3s. We actually automated those. Oh, that is way too close. We're not. Never mind. We're not doing that. This is a random seed. So this, if you type, I believe if you type exclamation point 100, that gives you the category rules of the normal 100% run. And I'm following all of the rules of like the official speed run. It's just we have a limitation. This might be okay. It's a little bit annoying to build, but I think it'll work. I think those connect. But yeah, we're following the same rules, so I mean, unless I like somehow break the recording, but it will be like officially submittable. And you know, technically, someone could still start a 2.0 run and beat me, but in theory, in theory, it will be the first 2.0 100% run, which is really... that a burner run is potentially going to be the first one. And I think that's fantastic. We were originally going to do this on 1.1, but I don't know, it seemed really fun to do it on 2.0. Artillery research is almost done. I think I'm just going to take a stretch break. Yeah, Space Age 100%. I mean, those are definitely going to happen. We don't really know what the rules will be, because it will probably be multiple days, but people are definitely interested, I think. Yes, now the only achievement we can fail is that one. So once that's out of the way, there's no more failable achievements, I believe. We'll check. But yeah, we have to destroy our first enemy structure with artillery in 2.0. Yeah, I'll be taking a stretch break as soon as artillery research is. So I'm going to queue up some research. Actually, no, I want to take the stretch break after our base is running. This needs to be fed processing units. Darn it, I don't have any processing units. That is sad. Actually, we already fed this. I completely forgot. We fed that a long time ago. But yeah, I think some people are in like the early planning stages. Okay, so we need like 10 processing units or something, which is not a ton. I still think it's so funny that we put the buffer in the wrong spot and never noticed. I can't get over that. Uh, I really can't get over that. Okay, so we need to grab these from the other side of the base because we don't actually have a chest to pick them up here. Actually, what I could do is request them. They will eventually make it to... Actually, no, those go straight into a train. What is this? Ooh, that's cool. Actually, yeah, I don't know if that's cool. If the rules are the same as 1.1 days, speedrunners prophesize that space age 100% might be faster than space age any percent. Oh, because like the blueprints could be that helpful? That would be really funny. That would actually be really funny. This has not been hooked up yet, but this should have some stuff I need. Oh my gosh, they haven't made it all the way over here yet. Really? Oh my gosh, the belt delay for that is insanely high. That is so stupid. I mean, it's fine, but oh my god. I came over here to grab combat bots. Screw it, we're just using grenades. Which that also doesn't have. Where can I get grenades? Okay, we went over there for construction bots and it didn't work. So if we just stand in one spot, we'll get grenades. That actually solves everything. You just end up stamping blueprints on 4 planets. Yeah, if they work pretty well. I don't really know what some of the achievements are for 100%. Like Lazy Bastard and stuff like that. Especially in a run like... Well, actually, does Lazy Bastard end when you beat the game or when you launch a rocket in Space Age? I haven't actually checked. But that could either be really annoying or not bad at all. Especially like the no logistics chests. That one could be a problem too. Yeah, it's the like really lengthy unexpected achievements that are the problem. Okay, we're actually consuming 500 megawatts, which is so stupid. I don't know if I can overstate how dumb that is to use that much with burners. Okay, so we should be at power 8. Honestly, I might just do 2. Because bots aren't... It ends at first rocket launch? Okay, that's cool. That's really nice then. Okay, did we get grenades? Yes, we got grenades. Okay. So basically, we're going to run over there, we're going to fire out a base, and we are going to immediately fight that base. Okay, atomic bomb will produce as soon as we get all of the uranium, which will take quite a while. Hopefully we have a larger buffer than I think we do. Logistic embargo when you complete a research... Okay, so that one's kind of annoying. Also, if anyone's wondering, this is what a peak reactor setup looks like. There is not a better design. Nobody can fight me on that because it is just objectively true. Yeah, some of the quality achievements sound absolutely brutal with my understanding of how quality works. What can we research? Let's see. Power armor, portable fission reactor, mining productivity. Actually, I would prefer capacity bonus over mining productivity. Yes, keeping your hands clean, kill your first base with artillery. That actually seems like it could be really annoying. Artillery shell. Artillery there. But yeah, if that research is from a different planet, that does sound brutal. I mean, it's the most annoying one here too, because like we could almost build our whole base, but we weren't able to, and it's so sad. I don't know where power is, so we're just gonna do that. It doesn't feel too bad? Okay, I figured you were just gonna be like rolling like Spidertrons for like 2 hours. Or something like that. Okay, so that's the one that is in the way. Oh, do not auto-target. Please do not auto-target. Woo! You know what would have been nice? A pistol, or any weapon that is not a grenade. Oh my god, we triggered an attack from pollution because of artillery. That was like theorized as like a possible backup strat before they went with the flamethrowers. That's so funny that actually happened. I love that. It's the little things that get you through this run, you know? Okay, we should be able to summon a train now. That could actually, one extra inserter would actually possibly kill the entire station, so we probably should not risk that. Okay, that looks good. Okay, things will get a lot easier once we get personal roboports. But yeah, artillery is good. Yes, artillery pollution, they make a little bit of pollution. It's really funny. I feel like it affects almost nothing, but it's great that it exists. Also, pole dancing, or not pole dancing, sorry. Just dancing in general uses up a lot of energy. I guess it's night and we're running out of battery. It'll probably recover soon. I like that one bot I summoned, like it was helpful. So, in 100%, you can churn pollution down. You can't turn it off because then you can't get its stinks. But you can make it that pollution doesn't spread. And you can also make it that biters don't evolve past small biters. So you only fight really weak bases, you only fight really weak worms. And it makes it really easy. Well, for the most part, unless you just walk into the acid because you don't have, you're not thinking and you're ran out of energy. But yeah, you can change any rule you want. Oh, this sucks. We don't really have defenses in our base, so I am concerned. As long as we can get away without triggering things, we'll be fine. But yeah, that was not how that was supposed to go. We wasted way too many grenades on the first patch, which is fine. But yeah, biters are basically turned off. However, they exist. And the fact that they exist makes it that the artillery thing is a little bit annoying to do. That is supposed to be manually activated once we know the train is there, otherwise it can break. But it should be sending a train soon. It looks like it was already dispatched. Awesome. Okay, so we need to get a few more grenades and we need to take care of that base. We can get rid of artillery shells one at a time because you can't shift click them onto this slot. Oh wait, we could do this. There we go. That's faster. Okay. Yeah, I want to get that base set up so I'm producing stuff for the outpost before I take a break. Feed atomic bomb, we did that. Feed mod 3s, that doesn't exist anymore. Circuit time, and now fish. Okay, we still wanted to we really wanted to make sure we had that fish. I don't know how many silent launches we've had so far. 4. It's limiting the factors process. Honestly, 4 is a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot. We need 2 launches an hour to reach our production goal for mining productivity, so we're actually way better off than we would think. Power armor, and then probably mining productivity. I don't think there's anything here that's actually useful. Actually, you know what? I probably could have researched some like grenade damage. Yeah, you can turn off fighter expansion. That's it. I completely forgot about that one, but yeah, that's pretty helpful too. Okay, so we need more grenades, which we do have. We're gonna increase the request to like 400 for next time. Although we should also be eventually getting combat robots, so that'll help. Why does default settings use landmines to take out NOS and 100% uses grenades? Because we don't have to fight, you don't have to fight nests that often in 100%, and usually you have personal lasers. So like it's not as big of an issue to deal with them with small biters, with grenades and stuff. It's a little bit... Oh, that's annoying. I don't know if anything important was broken there, so we have to reprint this, which is fine, but we'll have to redisable the outpost, I think. Actually, no, we don't. But yeah, they're just a lot easier to deal with, so there's really no point to deal with... really no point to waste your time with landmines. Because their main advantage is they destroy nests really fast. But can break them in like a couple shots, and we have personal lasers. But yeah, it's different when you get to like mediums and bigs. Honestly, they don't generally get to bigs. Maybe in the new Space Age one, but when you get good, you generally launch. When you get better at the run, you generally launch a rocket before bigs, which is really cool. Okay, this base freaks me out, so I'm going to take care of that, but it should be fine. But yeah, that's just it. It's just you don't strictly need it, so you don't waste your time on it. That's all there is to it. We need a lot more. We need a lot more damage though before I take my break. I keep delaying the break. I really need to go take the break. But I need to get some researches so that way when I come back, I have power, all the power armor we need. Logistics system we can research, but it's not actually helpful. Honestly, I might delay that. That's a really slow research. And I want to queue up like personal lasers. What else do we need? Portable Roboport. There we go. I could not think of the name. Batteries, 2. We got those. Personal lasers. I think that's everything we need for that. Let's get robot speed, so that way they build a little bit faster. That's the last one we need. We can technically research an extra if we want, but it's not strictly necessary. And then we can start on inserter capacity bonus, which we don't really need until later, but it does help our base run a little bit better. Okay, so this one should be good to activate now. Okay, that one's fine. All of these are wrong. All of those are wrong. I don't know how all of those got broken, but they managed to all get broken. I just remembered there was a train at some point that we turned off because it looked at me funny, basically. Does anybody remember where that train is? I don't think I remember where that train is. But there was a train that was like creeping forward slowly, and I thought it was gonna break things. And I feel like we haven't had any trains not running aside from this new one, so I guess I must have fixed it somehow. I don't remember fixing it. Can you find it in the train menu? Maybe. I don't know what the train menu is. What would I learn from that? I guess is the real question. How do I utilize that menu? Okay, we're gonna take care of that patch while we're here. But yeah, I believe we could. I'm not smart enough to figure out how we could make use of that, but we probably could. Oh, does it tell you? Where is this? Would it be really obvious? Let's try. Nailed it. Imagine if that was my got lap failure. Okay, let's get a control. I don't see it. Oh, it's empty. Okay. It would look like that. So it looks fine then, right? It would be that it would have a warning sign. Now we could be missing a train. That's a possibility. Also, this one's done. If we manually intervene, these start a little bit faster. Because they don't tend to wait as long. Because the first 2 trains that arrive don't have any fuel on them, so they don't actually help kickstart the outpost. Like this one's empty, so this one should stop there. It looks like part of this isn't built yet. Oh, bots are still building that outpost. That's why it went around. Woo! 1 million green chips. Let's go. I wonder if there's anything I can start, like, building. Yes, I could do... it's a bit close. But that looks like something we could technically do as our first green chip outpost, just to get something building near us. I don't think that's a terrible option. Let's see. This is missing a lot of stuff. I hope... it should be because of that thing that we literally just set up. But they don't have any iron. Trying to figure out where my blueprints are. We don't we kind of need splitters. We'll put it here. I kept clicking shift and that wasn't working. Okay. Yeah, theoretically we could do this as our first outpost and cut through it. That's not a terrible idea. It does cover that copper patch though, which makes it kind of unusable. But it might be fine. It's very close to being a bad idea. 2.0 burner run. I thought he meant like when it takes off and everybody starts running it, it's gonna be insane. Not like this specific one, just like in general, they're gonna be insane when everybody starts running this fantastic category. But yeah, I really want to like get bots to do something. So I'm gonna make the assumption that I can use that patch for my first outpost. And then I'm just gonna walk away. And everything will be good. And nothing will break. Or everything will break. It could be really bad. But I think it'll be fine. I don't think I like the new train menu. I wish it was easier to... I wish it was easier to... what's the word? Grab from a train. Like, open it without it being like a full screen menu. Like, I see why they did that. I see the advantage. I don't like it. But yeah, definitely not a fan of that change. Okay, so we need GC stage 0. Goes here. Now this is close enough that bots can build it completely. Actually, wait, let's not do that. Because there are tree. I wanna make sure I can get enough from this copper patch because it is kind of bad. We could make it work. It would be fiddly, but we can make it work if we want to do a manual connection. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's better than no green chips, right? I would say it's better than no green chips, so I'm gonna roll with it. And we're just gonna skip straight to GC stage 0 because we don't actually need to train here. Yeah, we definitely can't get enough in that patch, but half of a base running is better than no base running. This is supposed to go the other way. For sure, though. Okay, so this would be easier if it goes this direction. Just based on how I designed it. Okay, and then we'll also need... Where is it? This thing. And we'll need substations and big electric poles here. There we go. Actually, those can be one. I think would be a good option. Okay, that is very close, actually. Biters will probably attack if I. You know what? Technically, they won't. Right? Technically, we're fine. That's what we should be basing this off of. We need to connect pipes. Unfortunate. We're not researching. This is a simple and accessible category for runners. Yes, that's why you're running it. We're all about accessibility here. Everyone can run a 12-hour category that is mechanically awful to build in every single way. No problem. I don't know where the input for solid fuel is because of all this junk in the way. It should be here, but I don't know how to get it there. Okay, that should work. It should be connected. It's a very close patch, so I don't actually have to be that picky about it. Okay. This is where we need to connect it. I don't know why I did left and right. It doesn't matter though, because it's not getting a second patch. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Actually, no. This should have been right, I think. No, or left. This should have been a left connection. That's what it is. Fortunately, I designed it so that way you can change your mind. Isn't that awesome? That I kind of thought it through. Wait, which is left in this? Wait, which direction is left? I don't know which direction is left here. Huh? Wait, I cannot visually see what is happening. Okay, this is the right side. This is the left side. It's really hard to do this without vision. Much harder than I thought it would be. Screw it. We're just gonna place what we have. It's fine. Getting something now is so much more important than making it effective. I'm very confused by this. Oh, this is the wrong turn. That's why. That's why it wasn't working. We need to not zoom out while we do that. I forgot that is an issue with my keybinds. Okay, a little bit unfortunate. Think we can make it work. There we go. We only did a little bit of practice connecting it. I wasn't that concerned with the time loss of this, but I definitely realize now I should have been a little bit more concerned with that. Okay, it needs to take a right turn, and then we need a connector. Okay. Technically, something that can build itself now. And because this is connecting to my main base, because it's so close, we're just gonna do this. Definitely not how it's intended to be built, but it is totally fine for kickstarting it, no problem. And then that should be able to connect all of the roboports together eventually, but we'll just pass through that. Yeah, that should technically be able to build itself now. So we gave bots some work to do. It would help a lot if we could hand build this though. Let's just hand build the power poles. If we're gonna cut a corner, we might as well do it right. And make it that bots can actually be dispatched. That would make it so much faster. Yeah, the whole point I'm doing this is to make it that it actually runs. I'm worried about these connections, so we're gonna do it this way. The reason we're doing this is because we want to guarantee that power connects. Most sane connection. Definitely the most sane power pole connection someone's ever built. I don't know why that was waiting in a weird spot, but it seems fine. Okay, are these running? These have not gone us any iron yet. Darn it! I don't know what happened to the front of the train, but oh, figured out what happened to the front of the train. I thought we were over that. Apparently we are not. We should have a decon planer for... Oh, the decon planer's in a chest somewhere. Okay. I forgot about that issue. And that's what happens when they auto start. In a way, when they're not designed to auto start. We didn't have any way to prevent it built into our blueprints because it wasn't something that existed in 2.0. I'm definitely not bitter about that. Definitely not annoyed. Okay, we should still have bots out there so they can deconstruct it. But yeah, that was causing this whole thing to just not work. I feel like this is also... We didn't put the train killer blueprint. That's really bad. Okay, we might be okay. Yeah, that's not intended. Okay, I know what happened. And we had the wrong blueprint up, so it didn't work. So trains got turned around. Okay, so that's going to require some manual fixes. We have blueprints for that. Unfortunately, I wanted to AFK while things were running, but obviously that's not going to happen. Is this a copper train? Oh, at least that's an iron train. That's good. Okay, so this isn't too big of a deal. What we should do is we should deconstruct every rail, though, while we fix it. That way no train tries to run. So I don't know if that will fix it or not. But yeah, basically, if this is not placed... Ooh, that's supposed to break the rail. Maybe it doesn't? Did they change that? I need to test it with something. Drive remotely, switch to manual. Okay, let's see. Automatic. Nope, not automatic. Nope, go backwards. Stop driving. Okay. It looks like Train Killer worked. But yeah, basically, once we add the place for Outpost train to go towards, the trains can intermingle. We're supposed to put the Train Killer blueprint immediately, but this is my first run, so I forgot about that. Okay, there's another wagon that's missing. Okay, so this is an iron train. That's good. So that gives us 1 iron train. This gives us 2 iron trains. Okay, so we need to find some missing trains. This is missing wagons as well. That's probably another missing iron train. Okay, so this is an iron train. This is an iron train. This is an iron train that is very short. Okay, so that's fine. We have backup blueprints for this. This is such a funny start to the outposting. Okay, mining train. It can't rebuild it there because it's not connected to our network. That's fine. We can do 1 here. Technically, bots might build it weirdly. We can do 1 here, and we can do 1 here. Okay, so that brings that one up to 5, right? Okay, so that one's back up to 5. They should be the correct kind. Now, this one is supposed to be an iron train as well. This one's supposed to be copper. Okay, this one doesn't exist. So this is supposed to be iron. It has an iron, it has an iron. So it looks like this one just got turned around a little bit. This is not that critical of an error. So this is the one that's turned around. So this has 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has way too many trains. Okay, so we'll deconstruct this one. Okay, so that puts that to 3. This one, okay, so 2 and 3, so that one's good. Copper train, I think, broke a little bit, so we need to get rid of all of the iron trains on the copper belt. We caught it pretty fast before the errors got very critical. This looks like it's also an iron train, so once it arrives, we'll deconstruct it. I just wanted to wait until it gets to a Robo 4 network. Okay. So yeah, not super critical errors. We caught it before things intermingled too much, I believe. We're just waiting on these trains to rebuild. Okay, did they intermingle on the other side? Let's see, that has 5. This has 5. I'm assuming if they have 5, they're probably correct. Usually that means things are fine. Okay, I believe we fixed the trains. We just need to reactivate them by replacing the rails. So hopefully these reactivate nicely. That was supposed to be deconstructed. We'll deconstruct. I don't know why this doesn't have a RoboPort, actually. Are we over there? Because the thing is, we can't rebuild the train until we deconstruct that. So that's the issue right there. Is this building? Technically, that is building. Although I'm not entirely sure we connected power. Okay, so if you look here, you can see our base has this like intersection where it goes to the left and it goes to the right, and this is for a building train. It builds the outpost so that way bots don't have to fly nearly as far. And the problem is that once I need an outpost train in the future to be able to go straight past this intersection, it connects the two halves. So now a train can go from here to here by making a loop, right? Because now it can make a turn. Without it, it's not possible for it to fully make it can't turn that direction, so it's not an issue. So once I get to building the outpost train and my final stage, I'm supposed to put the train killer blueprint, which is this. And all that does is just completely break the train logic. It doesn't know what to do with these signals. So it can't really process the ability to go past it. Or it shouldn't, unless they change that in 2.0. But the train killer blueprint just puts illegal signals that stop the train from running. And it makes it that this train can't get to this train. Because that's what happened. This train went over here. Because they all have the same name. Because we needed the outpost to just be one blueprint, not like 20. So they all have the same name. That's why that happens in the first place. Okay, so this is missing like 3 iron lanes. That shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, it's a problem we were aware of, but we don't really have muscle memory yet for the run, so it's still a little bit of an issue. Okay, we're gonna manually disconnect. But I need this to at least partially run before I take a break, because I need this to start filling. Like, if this isn't producing while I'm taking a break, there's really nothing happens, right? So we need stuff to start working. Now we can just start researching junk, though, which is nice. Especially expensive junk. It's better than removing a rail, because if I ever need to re-blueprint my base later, the rail needs to be gone. Like, rails will be replaced. It's not necessarily better than a rail, but it doesn't require manual attention of destroying every single rail for every single outpost, and then blocking it with another, like, wagon. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily better, but it requires a lot less maintenance than, because it's one blueprint you can stamp onto everything instead of like one blueprint for every outpost, or one deconstruction for every outpost. I don't think these are connected. But yeah, that's it's not necessarily better, it's just lower maintenance, which is very nice. It says it doesn't have a path. Oh, that's because it's not path. It's in front of the intersection. There we go. Okay, that one's good. That one tried to leave early. Actually, no, it didn't. I don't know what happened with that one, actually. It probably tried to leave. It probably tried to leave early, but it's like slightly different problem than I was expecting. Okay, so we have 7 wagons. That is the full train. Okay, now it should be going slightly forward, but technically fine. But yeah, that was something that we took from the normal 100% design. I don't fully understand it, but I think it basically is just like, hey, uh-oh. What alarm is going off? I don't know what alarm is going off. Why are you going off? There's nothing on the belt. Why are you going off? I'm so confused. What is happening? Chat, what's happening? These are disabled. Oh, there's rocket fuel on the belt. How is rocket fuel on the belt? What? Oh, did it try to unload fuel from the wagon? Is that possible? How did rocket fuel get on the belt? How is that possible? I don't know how that happened. That's so bizarre. It doesn't seem like it's a problem. It probably moved slightly forward whenever things are broken and a wagon got filled with rocket fuel. Okay, this is missing a path. I think we're good. There's 2 trains stuck out there. There's 2 trains back home. We're good. Z misclick? It's possible, but I don't remember hearing... I wasn't carrying rocket fuel, so that's very unlikely. Um, I never grabbed rocket fuel. I've been feeding it solid fuel. Solid fuel, that would explain a lot, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Okay, we're gonna manually... Actually, no. We're gonna take a break. Everything seems to be working. I was gonna say we're gonna kickstart it by like sitting here and micromanaging trains, but if we're taking a break, that doesn't matter. We're gonna assume everything is building, and we are just missing that part of our base. So, that not a ton we can do here until we get big power poles. So yeah. Short break. What's the coolest part of the base? What should I be zoomed on? You'll have to look at it to understand. You don't really know what each of the main base train stops do. Basically, every one of these goes to an outpost labeled Outpost. They're all the same train, and they're all the same train schedule, which means this outpost could go to this outpost if there is a loop for it to go through. So generally speaking, the train can go here, and it can go back up. It's not supposed to be able to go to this direction, because this outpost doesn't connect to this one. Generally. Because this outpost, it can't go here because it's right next to it. It can't go here because it's next to it, and this rail is going the same direction. So it can't turn around. Oh, wow, this isn't good. Actually, wait, how did that... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, where's the rest of the train? Where's the rest of the train? Okay, we found the rest of the train. We might be okay, though. It's going to be a little bit broken for a bit, but it'll be fine. Okay, we found it. This is going to decrease how much fuel it moves, so we're going to wait around and clear that manually, because that's going to decrease... Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. The other... Ooh, actually, nope, that'll unload iron onto the fuel belt, which will brick it. Where did that part... Ah, there it is. Is there a sorting system? No. So theoretically, we're not supposed to need a sorting system. It works on the basis of it's not physically possible for this train to turn around. And we just forgot to place the blueprint that makes it actually impossible. So we don't need like a sorting system. It's just this station can only go here. There's no way for it to go anywhere else for the majority of the run, except for one blueprint we place at the end that we're immediately supposed to follow with a separate blueprint. Like, we're supposed to place one and then the other immediately, and we just forgot to do that. So it's not supposed to need a sorting system. It just needs me to remember to place like a single thing. We can set that to build. We won't need that power for a while, but since we're not doing anything, we might as well. But yeah, I need to go grab a snack while our base builds, but it is now theoretically working. Oh, you're talking about the ores. Yes, there is a sorting system. I thought you meant the trains. Here, you can look at this. Maybe you can make sense of that. I'm gonna go grab food. Hello. Also, it's fun. I'm seeing people I've never seen in chat before. Like, I don't normally stream at this late, so I think every single one of my, almost every single one of my viewers, except for Dekeva, I think is asleep by this point. There might be some who aren't, but most of my viewers live in the European time zone, and it's like 3 a.m. for them. But hey, this run will be going on so long that people might wake up. Now there is a way I can improve this, but it's too late. Seeing the train come blazing in and then the arms crawl to life is so comedic. I don't... Crawl to life is definitely the correct word. Oh, it's only 4 a.m. Okay, that's not too bad. That's so much better. Actually, it is. I mean, I guess if it's 4 a.m., people can start waking up, right? You came... Ooh, nice. Yeah, that one's actually... So I released the burner video a couple weeks ago. Talking about this build, basically. This is not working. Is this one of the ones that was broken? Why is that empty? Oh, it's still starting. It takes forever to start. Oh my god, it's still starting? Wait, what? Oh my god. Really? That's why that train station has been working slowly. Okay. We didn't switch the screen. But yeah, since I released the burner video, people, I think, clicked on my other videos, and that one, like, has pretty much doubled in views in, like, the past, like, couple weeks, which I think is really, really exciting, actually. Because that one didn't do too well. But it was genuinely the hardest to video. Out of all the three videos I made, that one was so hard to edit. Like, it was really hard to edit a factory where you couldn't see what was happening. And I had to edit it twice. What? I'm trying to think. That is a very specific number. Is that how... Is that like if you drive at a constant rate for like 5 hours to work? I feel like that's so specific to like how long your commute is or something. I like the specificity. It was rough. It was definitely rough. We could have made it a lot easier because I didn't allow alt mode. That made it a lot harder. But that highlights basically everything. It highlights every inserter. It highlights every. I don't think it highlights pipes. Yeah, it highlights pipes. It highlights assemblers, inserters. Yeah, that would have made it a lot easier, which is why we forbid it. Okay, we need to see what's not producing here. Okay, I don't actually know why that's not working. How long did I spend on the blueprint for this base? Probably 4 to 6 hours a week for the past like 8 months. Is a rough, probably is a pretty rough estimate. I'd say that's. I don't think this is designed right, is it? No, this is designed right. What's the issue? I think that's all it's missing. Oh, it looks like I tried to fix it and I misplaced it by one tile. But yeah, it's about 200 hours probably, 200 to 300 hours. Now, a lot of it was us learning what was good and what wasn't and having to redesign stuff. Okay, so that's fine. Those don't need a path to a destination. This is working almost full speed soon, so we can forget about that. But yeah, that's getting us less iron than it should. But yeah, I think we are just missing that one belt there for gears, which is fine. I still don't understand why some of our gear assemblers are really bad, but it's not a huge deal. While we're waiting on stuff, there is a blueprint we can do. I don't know where I put it. There we go. We have so many efficiency modules that are just idling, we might as well decrease our power consumption, but honestly, we're fine. I'm not on a controller. I just decided... I mean, I'll be switching to a different. Once we get a couple outposts, I am going to be switching to 1080p and switching to my TV in a recliner. But because we had so many things not running, I haven't actually been able to switch over to a more comfortable position. So it's not great. We're going to regret it tomorrow. We're definitely not streaming tomorrow. I don't know what this belt is supposed to be. It looks like it was supposed to be something, and then I abandoned the idea. We can grab what we need out of this. We don't have any cliff explosives because those need iron from the base that's not running. That's okay. We have cliff explosives somewhere. We'll just request 200 of them. Yeah, we need to start being smart and actually gathering stuff we need. Which I don't know what we need. Well, everything that's on this is what we need, so why don't I just grab that? That would... But yeah, stuff is not making it through the base, which is very concerning. Like, a lot of stuff isn't producing. Now, this is just because it's having an iron shortage. That's actually not concerning. What's concerning is that this is not getting that many inserters. And, train stops. So train stops should be going through the base. We need to literally just follow that entire belt. Is there a reason there's so much micro smelting? Are furnace stacks too ridiculous, or is this a genius spaghetti? It saves a lot of entities to do direct smelting like that. It saves a ton of entities. It saves a lot of performance. That's the big thing. It lets us get probably 1 million extra green chips per hour while our base still runs. Like, it's a pretty significant cost savings to do direct feeding instead of like a bus. And if you do direct feeding, you need to do a lot of micro smelteries. But yeah, that's why you have direct furnaces to labs and stuff. Or not to labs, but... let's get these 2 infinity researches, and then we'll get... stack size... Oh wait, we didn't get stack size yet? That's actually probably why things aren't running that well. Okay, we need to figure out what is going wrong. So that means it's troubleshooting time. Yeah, optimized to a degree. Not like perfectly optimized, but yeah, this should be getting an insane amount of burner inserters. It could just be because it's supposed to... I see the problem. No, I don't. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem at all. Oh my gosh. Nothing was wrong. It's just set to stop after like 15 minutes. This doesn't need... This can get whatever. It's... Right? Yeah, we manually summon it. That's stupid. I thought things were broken, and the train just wasn't at the station. Okay. That's fine. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Totally fine with that. Everything is cool. Okay, that looks so much nicer. We can throw some blueprints away. Well, not like throw them away, but you know, we have a lot of junk we can get rid of. Power Armor Mark II, we can start switching our stuff over to. Which means we'll probably want to clear our inventory. Get this taken care of. Okay, we can do 6 exoskeletons. We need some personal batteries. We don't need those. We're gonna keep them on us while we go and grab stuff. That is not the right thing. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. There we go. We didn't equip it. It's like, what is the problem here? Okay. We should be good now. I can't believe the reason things weren't running is because they just weren't connected. I was like, how are we not producing burner inserters? I was so worried that we messed up our entire base, like, to a significant degree. I don't remember if we did lab upgrades. I'm gonna go over that again. Okay, we didn't. It's fine. We have enough wiggle room. Oh, we actually downgraded them all. That's fun. Definitely love the new changes that 1.0 added. Definitely 2.0 added. Definitely, they're definitely good. And not at all annoying. If you're not, if your base isn't built around them, it's kind of bad. Okay, I think it is time we add a couple beacons over here. We need to deplete this patch. That's why it's important. I guess we have like 5 hours left. Yeah, I'm still on keyboard. It's not great, but we need to make sure things are working before I switch over to a position where I can't really see, if that makes sense. I can't see that well from the other place I'll be moving to, so I won't be able to like look through and examine mistakes. I'll basically just be able to fix things if I notice they're incredibly broken. Or I'll be able to connect outposts, but I won't be able to troubleshoot stuff. But yeah, we had too much stuff broken for me to ever switch over. What am I looking for? We need to upgrade to speed 2s. Do we produce speed 2s? I don't know if I produce speed 2s. Oh, we need to grab power armor stuff. That's where we're headed. Also, now fish is good. Robo range outposts, we're working. We did one of those. We'll just mark that as done. Has our outpost started, by the way? No, not even close. Actually, I don't know why it's not producing. Do we not put We don't put roboports in a passive provider chest. That's the problem. It wasn't something that mattered because we don't use them. Okay. If we can find where the belt is, we can fix this really easily. I just don't know which one it is. I want to say it's this one. There's a good chance it's this one. No, it's this one. Oh, wait, I was right. Awesome. Okay, so we just need to copy this. We need a passive provider limited to 1 stack. And we need a personal robo port. And that's good. That should connect the outpost. That's why the outpost hasn't been building yet, which explains why our GC production is so slow. Okay, we need to figure out why we don't have speed 2s. They are supposed to be automated, but obviously they did not work. Which makes sense. That wasn't something I actually tested because I wasn't sure if we really needed it. That is supposed to be getting an upgrade. That's why I never got it. Okay. We can actually dump a lot of these. We don't need them anymore. Okay, this is supposed to be getting extras from this. This is not getting engines because this... Actually, I don't know why that's not getting engines. It's not lube limited. It is engine limited. It is literally just starting. Oh! It's because this... Okay, it's because this wasn't hooked up for the longest time, so no pipes are getting through. That's fine. It should be finally starting. Did we get our fusion reactors? I don't think we got our fusion reactors. We are literally watching it produce them at a snail's pace. We did not get our fusion reactors. Do we still have that really stupid processing chest that I forgot about? We have this one, actually, that works. We also need our Power Armor Mark III. Not Power Armor Mark III, Roboports Mark II. Not even close to the right words. we've been awake for a while. It's so hard to navigate my base. I spent like 8 months looking at it not in this direction, and it's very confusing. We don't need that. Okay, so it did release... Unfortunately, it released one of the portable fission reactors into the void. What is this monster spaghetti? I'm sorry this is your first time seeing me. This is a speedrun base to get every single achievement in a single sitting. It was supposed to be done a lot longer ago, admittedly. But yeah, the base is designed to get every achievement relatively quickly as far as burners go. But we had a lot of problems with some of our trains, and a lot of bugs from 2.0 that our base was not built around. So, but between the two of those, we're like 2 to 3 hours behind where I would want to be. But we're used to the bugs now, so that helps a lot. This doesn't get processing units for some reason. That explains why we don't have speed 2s. Okay, we're at the point now where we can actually make changes. They're a little bit annoying, but we can physically make changes because we now have every belt that will be built is built. So if we can somehow get this over here, we're good. This is King Spaghetti. I like that description. Okay, I have a solution. It's really ugly, but I do have a solution for this. I don't think that was supposed to be there. That wasn't supposed to be there. Okay, I know how we can do this. Okay. Yep. I know exactly what we have to do. That is unfortunate. I did not realize this had blue chips on it. We can still make it work. We just need a splitter now. We don't have splitters on our hotbar. We really don't have splitters on our hotbar? Okay. Let's put them there. Okay, actually we don't need a splitter. We can do this. Okay, does that put it on the correct side of the belt? No, it does not put it on the correct side of the belt still. But we can move this. There we go. Well, now that we moved that, we could have redesigned it. Okay. We need a slow production of speed 3s, but we need a production of speed 2s. So that's what that was about. That's to get me speed 2s to make my labs work better. Although we probably don't need faster labs at this rate. I think we're fine. But it does the job. We got most of what we need. Let's see if this has produced at all. I doubt this has produced anything. So we're at a point now where we should probably just hand feed a bunch of stuff some processing units, because for some reason they are not making it down there. So processing units are not running as well as they should be. I don't know what the issue is, but honestly it's not a huge deal. We just need to go to our buffer chest. Because most of our processing units are produced like up here in these chests. I think we don't have the connection all the way through the base. I think we broke it when we updated our base to not need RCUs. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Those use processing units, really? Okay. Okay, so these use 100 each. Jeez, okay. What about you? I don't know how many lasers I need. Is there anything else you need in power armor? Batteries, lasers. Let's see, 2 roboports, 2 lasers, battery, and 6 exoskeletons. I don't know where our exoskeletons are. We should have 6 though. There they are. Okay. We can get rid of these. We don't really need them. I don't care what happens to them. Okay, unfortunately, we were not standing here to grab this stuff, so it has been sent into the void. Can I zoom out? I can't show much of the base by zooming out, but I can pan through. I just need to get this stuff while I'm thinking about it. Okay, we got one of those, I guess. The issue is that we sent them through the base, so they are on the other side of the base now, and it's kind of too late. This is produced too. Okay, so we just have to get them. We just have to get them how he designed it. That's okay. You know what? It takes a long time to go through the base, so it is about 350 tiles by 600 tiles if you only look at, you know, the main base, and then obviously we have all the patches, and this is our power plant, which produces 2 gigawatts using steam. We're only using a quarter of that so far because we don't have most of our outposts built. But yeah, it's a very large base. How are we still missing those? Okay, I don't know why. Oh wait, I don't. Okay, something weird is going on. Did we? Why are we not producing those? We're producing tons of those, I think. Well, I say tons. We're producing enough of those. We're stick limited for some reason. But these aren't supposed to work full speed, so it's fine. Like, these are backed up. These aren't backed up. There's not a great way for me to speed that up, but it should be okay. I don't know where they're going. But we don't need a lot of them. So I really don't know. Oh my gosh. That's the issue. That's the issue. It wasn't in Roboport range. It wasn't in Roboport range. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, we're gonna redesign this though. Because that's supposed to be a backup. How do I find anything? That's easy. I spent a lot of time designing the base, so I know where things are. I feel like we haven't gotten any tanks for some reason. And that's because these weren't really working full speed. So we're gonna handcraft a tank by stealing a bunch of engines from these. Oh! I am so glad that we do not use blue chest, because I thought they only updated that for Space Age. We could have failed that. If we weren't thinking about it. That's a terrifying thought. That's an absolutely terrifying thought. Has this produced... It says it's produced a tank. Where's my tank? Where is my tank? This feels like a where is my super suit situation. The way I said... Oh my gosh, it's literally... It was like 5 seconds away from being there. That's terrible timing. But yeah, it's a fun base. Most of the problems we've had today had to deal with partially debugging some things that we shouldn't really have had to debug. We need to request some speakers, but also a lot of things broke with 2.0, like a lot. I wasn't prepared for that many. Biters are enabled, they don't attack. So in 100% you can change the settings to where biter bases exist, but they basically do nothing. They just kind of exist, that way you can get achievements. So they are enabled, but they're not going to attack me or anything. So we don't have to worry about them. I don't need as many small electric poles anymore, so I should probably remove that request. Maybe I'll keep like 50, but we mostly need substations right now. So I can do... Actually, we don't really need substations. This is starting to fill. It's still producing really slowly, so I don't know what's broken here. I think it's a balance issue. Like, one of these is supposed to be a red belt that isn't. Or I think it's supposed... I think it takes a while to back up. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going wrong, but this isn't producing like it's supposed to. This one I was aware, though. This one I am aware that it is a problem. Upgrade planner, red belts. We never should have gotten rid of that. It's one of the most useful. Upgrade planners. But yeah, we're trying to fix some balancing issues that we noticed like right before the run. We just need to make sure we upgrade this one at a time, because we do have belt weaving a lot throughout the base. So we need to make sure that we don't break anything like that. But yeah, as long as we don't have belt weaving, we're free to upgrade. Like, we can't upgrade here, but we can upgrade here, which will get us a decent amount more steel. Now, I don't know how to fix the gears to these. I feel like these are supposed to have a supplement, and they don't. So what I could do is manually add a supplement here. I think that would work. I don't have a great way to do that. I really do not have a great way to do that. I think we have to cut that underground. Send it here. Send half there. And then the other half here. Which is going to be on the right side of the belt, so then we can side load it here. So we just have to add a prio to the left. That's an input prio and output prio to the left. So that should work. That will get me a lot more assembling machines. The real question, though, is we're producing assembling machines in the main base. Where are they? Why are you not making it through the base? That is a very important thing we need to solve. Okay. So this is also our train stop, so this also explains why train stops aren't making it through. Ah. I see. One of these is the wrong color. Which one do you think is wrong? It doesn't matter, we can... Okay, Okay. This is a change we made yesterday. It needs 50-50 as your sign up. Yeah, I prio to the left, so that's accounted for. We have that taken care of. Appreciate the double checking though. But yeah, we're good in that department. The way we split it makes it not an issue. But yeah, I see what happened. I added this belt as a balance, and we broke a much more important belt. Which is fine. It's not a huge deal. I just hope that we fix the right one just then. We're gonna follow it the rest of the way. If this is a steel belt, we're doomed. Oh my god. This is the route my assemblers take. This is what happens when you have to change something like really, really late into the design phase. There is no way this is a steel belt. This has to be a bizarre ass belt for I'm so happy with that design. I love that. But also, why? This isn't going to do a buffer because not a huge deal because we're not getting that many pipe anyway, but definitely a problem. Okay, we need to figure out why pipe production is low. Actually, pipe production I feel like is having problems. If we upgrade this to a red belt, we give it a splitter. We send some of it this way, and we prio to the left. This will get us some extra belt extra pipe if we need it. I think that is worth it. So we can side load this through here probably, no problem. Okay. And then I don't think there's any weird belt weaving issues, but I don't think we have to worry about that. I don't know where all the pipe is going, but we're obviously using a lot of it. The rest of the train, the train is full. That means our base is working. 2 trains are full. That means our base is working really well. Okay, we fixed most of the issues, I think. It's time to like actually outpost now. This is exciting. I didn't think we would ever reach it, but it's exciting. I mean, I should have had more faith, but you know, I didn't believe. Okay, where's our first outpost be? You know, we're not actually doing a ton of radar scanning. I probably should place some radar blueprints. Am I able to get radars from here? Yeah, okay. We need some substations. Ooh, this won't... If I take from this, it won't refill itself. We need to grab substations from somewhere else. Like here. We need a lot more storage chests. We only have enough storage chests and burner inserters for 1 Literally one outpost right now. Now that should be enough for like 2. Okay. Do we have bots on us? Yes, we do have bots. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have any radar scanning blueprints. We'll need to take care of that. Ah, it's so nice having those guys. I love those. They are my friends. Nope. Actually, that's not a huge deal. It's a little bit of a waste, but it's really not a big Okay, mining productivity is doing good. We should probably let our bots. Nope. Oh, they changed that button. Wait, how do you disable these? Alt F. Okay. They took some stuff they weren't supposed to from me, but it's fine. But yeah, we need to do some scanning. This patch down there, actually. That's where we should go. We can grab power from there too. This is only half of an outpost. I will connect it to like a full outpost at some point. Bots are disabled right now. I don't want them to build the outpost, so I turn them off. So I guess it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. We're just gonna we're trying to avoid trees right now because I can't turn my bots off while I'm this close to the while I'm that close to the outpost. Okay, we didn't grab personal lasers and stuff. We'll get those soon. We should also research some damage upgrades. We haven't researched any of those. I don't know what we're limited by in our labs. I don't know if we're research limited or lab limited. We might be lab limited right now. We're designed to get our researches over the course of like 5 hours, so it's hard to say. Yeah, we might as well just clear some bases, which are really close. But yeah, we need some follow bot damage upgrades before mining productivity. Like until we have outposts, we don't really need mining productivity. Like it's not boosting anything, right? I mean, it's making our outposts run a little bit better. It's making some of our home base outposts run better, so it is helpful, but it's not, I guess, that helpful. But yeah, it's gonna take way too long to clear patches. Now, personal lasers would help a ton, but I forgot them. I just completely forgot they existed. If we had ammo for the tank, actually, you know what? We do have a tank. Let's get that achievement. Let's run over some biter spawners before we have personal laser turrets to make us forget. Is that them attacking me or the tank? Okay, the tank. And my bots. I was really worried they were attacking somewhere they weren't supposed to. Okay, we don't really need a tank anymore. That's literally its only purpose, I think. We'll keep it just in case, but I'll... Okay, I need to check on our labs real quick, see what's going on with those. I wish we had some lights. They are missing speed modules, which I thought we fixed. Did we not fix speed modules? Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. No, we did. It just, they produce really slowly because we only have a single assembler. That's actually totally fine. Yeah, no, that's okay. That produces fast enough. Okay, so we're going to research some more useful techs then for now, for combat. So we need follower robot count, at least the cheap ones. Also, they changed this research. We're missing destroyer capsules. That's fine. I want damage. What's damage? Stronger explosives is damage. What else is damage? Physical projectile damage? I don't know what actually boosts those guys, if I'm being completely honest. I know something does. I think it's projectile damage. But yeah, those researches we just got should help a ton. I don't know how I should be building this. Wait, this hasn't actually started yet? Oh. Is it missing roboports? It might be missing roboports. Honestly, it's still building, so it's not a huge deal. But yeah, I don't know where all the speed modules are being requested, but it's fine. Ammo damage and ammo speed. Speed is cheaper than damage. Wait, ammo speed affects follower bots? Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. I just kind of figured they did their own thing. Is there a better way to do this? I feel like there's probably a little bit better way to do it, but not a significantly better way to do it. Okay, so this patch kind of sucks. This is the patch we need. That's the one we're going for. It's like, wait a minute, this is way too bad of a patch. There's no way that's the one I needed. Okay, so that's the copper we'll be grabbing, so we need to not deal with that. Our bots are a lot worse than they could be. Okay, we didn't need that. But I want to start scanning, so we need some radars. But yeah, we can request we'll request a supply train, which should have the rest of our power arm in it, which will make pushing bases a lot easier too, because we'll get double the Roboport range, and we'll get double the we'll get personal lasers. Not double, we'll just get personal lasers in general. Okay, you said projectile and shooting speed. Honestly, the cost is not a huge issue right now. We have a lot of lab speed and a lot of lab production. So I think we're fine to not worry too much about it. Okay, I'm actually gonna request it now. I think this just seems useful. We'll send it here, but I really want the rest of my power armor. Okay, this is where we have to actually think. Okay. So we have our green chip outpost. Ah, that is unfortunate. It's going to have to go this direction. Oh, wait, that iron's almost usable. It's not quite usable. Okay, so this is a double left sort of outpost. We can use either of the copper patches, it looks like. That is the one spot that can't be. It is unfortunate that we have to cover the oil if we make it that direction, but I don't know what's in that way. So we're gonna have to find a different oil to use. Kind of annoying, but not a huge problem. What? You were supposed to stay there for so long. Oh wait, I changed how I decided to do this. Never mind. Never mind, that's on me. That's on me. I was supposed to request it with a station, not that way, but we changed it. Okay, give me my power armor, please. There we go, and then might as well refill this stuff. Let's see. We won't get rid of that for a while. We don't really need it. Is there anything else I need from here? Probably more power poles and radars. Okay, go back home. Leave me. Okay, this isn't supposed to be able to turn around, so we do need to be careful of that, because if it turns around, it does ruin things. There isn't a great fix for it either. Okay, so this is double right, which is going to be a little bit annoying with this patch, with this train here. Actually, because I think it will be annoying, we're doing this roundabout way, because we can't use this iron patch for anything. Realistically, it's not going to help us. Then let's put everything in here that we were so excited to get. Wait, do I not need batteries? Why did I make batteries? Why did I make batteries? Is there any world where batteries help me here? I feel like there isn't, right? Not with fusion reactors. Oh wait. I made too many roboports. That's the problem. Which isn't inherently an issue, but definitely when you're not planning for it, it's not great. Okay. But yeah, the way that we're going to have to fold the path, I think, means we don't want this to be there. We can place most of this, actually. As long as I don't place... the only thing I have to avoid placing is... Actually, no, I don't have... I literally doesn't matter. Oh! Kind of forgot about that base. But as long as the train isn't summoned, we're fine. We are gonna lose some. We're gonna lose some bots. Oh, this is so much easier. This is so much more effective. It's almost like being able to fight is useful. Okay, yeah, we should be good. We need a junk filter for stone, coal, and wood. Set to 0, so that way we auto dump that. There's a lot of wood. Actually, we should just be using. You know what? That's not a big deal. I don't need to care that much about that. Why? Why are bots forsaking me? Oh, and then the sound of those guys dying. Beauty. Ooh. We should be good. We're missing power, but other than that, this is okay. This is a first official outpost setup. Train outpost, fish down. Okay, yeah, this is where we can just kind of throw grenades. So that way bots have to do a lot less work. Okay, so that's telling me it's ready for the next stage and it's gonna scream at me till we're done. Which is totally fine. I see some oil down at the bottom that we can very easily grab. I just need to clear some trees so I can see where the heck we're going. This is gonna destroy muscle memory. We should shift these down. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. I was not thinking that we actually need access to pipes on our hotbar. And then pump jacks. Okay. Yeah, definitely complete oversight there. But yeah, there's some nice oil to the bottom that we can use. We don't need a ton of oil, which helps a lot. There's also a base, which we need to be aware of, and we need to place a scanning blueprint. Okay, this should be fine. I think it's pretty hard to not get enough oil. That's a very ugly way to do it, but it does work, and that's what matters. Okay. Well, it probably works. You know, I don't know for sure if it works. I'm just kind of assuming it does. Roboports. Roboports we need to place a little bit of when we arrive at Outpost, but we don't need a lot of them. Okay, that Roboport should be connected soon, all the way through. We need some base. We need to do a drive-by of these bases. Very good. I actually wish we had more combat robots. Although most of my problem with them is I find them incredibly annoying to place. Like, they take forever to toss out. Okay, those are connected to the network, so those will build. That's good. This has been arrived. That's saying it is ready for the second stamp, which is... In this case, it is a left-left. Okay, so that is this one. Uh-oh. That shouldn't have any conflicts. What is that conflicting with? Oh, trees. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, this is designed to be identical. It had trees there. That makes so much more sense. This is that's the wrong shape. How is that the wrong shape? Because that is the right side of the outpost, and I'm just dumb. This is this is a right. Not entirely used to my outpost yet. We'll get used to it over time, but it's definitely gonna take a bit. Okay, this is not powered, which means we skipped a stage or we forgot to take the new blueprint. Either way, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, the pump is not powered, so we need to manually do that in every outpost. I don't know what the problem is. I think I updated it, but obviously I didn't. Okay, so this is a... which one's the closer one? The closer one is the 3. So if we can make the 2.5 work here, that would be great. Yep, that's perfect. And then this one is a 2, which I don't like how these are ordered, but that comes with practice. So they're not a huge deal, but definitely would have redesigned that a little bit. Okay, we need to do some... You know what? We don't need this station. Let's just destroy it. Let's make use of the new force place mechanic and just completely destroy it. Okay, so far I'm happy with that. Okay, so this goes here. Okay, this is annoying. That's going to need a manual connector, which is this one. And then we'll just do 2 manual connectors. Okay, that should be good. Now we need power, and we need RoboPort connection all the way through, which isn't that difficult, but it does need to be done. Does need to be done. Okay, this isn't intended to be fully built by hand. Now I do want this to go through here, but I'll wait until the connections are fully done, and then we'll try again. Okay, so this is the straight. This goes this direction. And we'll force place again, because honestly that simplified a lot of things. And I definitely want to keep using that to just destroy the stuff that is unuseful. Unuseful? Not useful? Close enough. I think we can make some grammar mistakes. I think I've earned it, right? Okay, we need another straight here. Okay, and now we need a, is this a left? This is a left turn. I don't like how the blueprints work. I named these so that way I could see what I'm placing, but it obviously did not help. So I don't know what I did wrong, but naming it was not useful because it just tells me 2 copper. I don't know if there's any way I can get the names. Not just be the name of the blueprint. What if I delete this? Does that make it work how I want? No. How do I get the names? Oh wait, these don't have a name. Wait, what happened to the name? To right. To left. To straight. Two straight. Two straight alternative. Those are slightly different, but they don't actually matter. Two straight for me. They all are slightly different, but I don't actually need them, and connector. But yeah, with like force placing and stuff, I didn't actually need that many. Okay, these are almost in the same rowboat network, actually. This connection is not hard to do at all. Okay, those should connect, and we should start getting outposts. Now, this won't start for like half an hour. This will not start for a really long time. It's just kind of how burners are. So we just kind of accept that. It also takes a long time to build, so it's totally fine. But yeah, that's good to do its best. And then we just go do another outpost, which I said we needed a radar, and we should probably make a blueprint of this. With like a substation in the middle. And this is for scanning. That's for like figuring out our next outpost whenever we realize we messed up. Okay, so this should be good. I don't think it's missing anything. I think the repair pack screaming at me is going to be really annoying. Oh wow, I was going to say these radars scan really fast, but that wasn't actually what's happening. We need to get a little bit more of this area examined, but this looks like a good spot. Actually, yeah, this looks like a good classic double left, double right outpost. We're going to make it go the other direction, though. I don't really know what's that direction, but it seems... Yeah, that setup's really good. I really don't know why there's no substation here. I did set that up. I don't know what the problem is. But, I mean, it's just a little bit unfortunate. Now, we might need more pumps now. So we're going to add a couple more. But I think we're totally fine. Now, what's annoying is these are actually going to steal from each other because they're so close, which isn't inherently a problem, but it might make this one start in a really weird way. So this one might not fully run because bots are going to try to build that. I think it's okay. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. But it does kind of suck a little bit. It is a bit unfortunate. Okay. We can get this one. So this is the 3 side. And it would look like a little bit of an annoying connection, actually. I think this is the. We have some bases to clear. Nice. Research is doing good. We just need all the non-infinite researches, and then we're a-okay. Lab research speed. Wait, we don't have all the lab research speeds? That's so useful, though. Laser shooting, energy weapons. That would be a good investment. I should be doing them more carefully, admittedly. Like, it's not awful, but it's definitely not the way I should be doing it. Okay, so this is... We need a left turn? No, this is a right turn. Followed by a left turn here. Okay. Now I'm starting to understand why Derek uses, like, the landfill method to, like, kind of highlight things. It makes a lot of sense. But we didn't really have time to set that up because I wanted to get this within a reasonable time. Okay, we have the underground, so we can actually afford that, even though that's a little bit of an expensive way to set that up. It's totally fine. We should probably be turning our bots off when we go clear bases, but don't think that's really a low need factor. I also need to get better about throwing grenades, so that way we don't have to chop so many trees at every outpost. But I don't know. I don't know how much of a concern that really is. Are we missing anything? We're still missing 170 speed 2s. We're missing 144 iron chests. Wait. What? Okay, that's at this outpost. Wait. Oh! That's at our original outpost. This literally never started. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, it's because of that pump jack issue. That's fine. We can make this work. We basically just need to do this, but for the steel chest assembler, and we should be good. Now, where are steel chests? Okay, so we just switch to the steel chests. This will make this one close outpost. It's not that important, but I would like it to eventually run. Okay, I feel like these scan the area pretty fast, so I could probably be deleting these, or maybe like half of them as I go. I don't know. Radars are cheap. I don't think I need to worry about it. Okay, we didn't actually clear the base, it looks like. Or maybe there's some weird scanning issue. Oh, it's a base next to it. Okay, this iron patch looks like it could be usable, but it also feels like it might be a bit too far from stuff. So it's hard to say. Might as well clear this while I'm here. We also need Pyromaniac at some point, so I should start burning some trees. Outposting is fun. I actually kind of like it. It's a lot more relaxing than I thought it would be. What's the goal time? I don't know anymore. We had a lot of problems. It's hard to say. I don't have an estimate anymore because a lot of things broke with 2.0, and that might lose us more time than I'm expecting. Because we had to rebalance some things, and I just don't know. I don't know how well they're rebalanced. I guess is a good... Okay, we want bots to place whatever they can here. Which for the most part is just roboports and power poles. Okay, and all the storage chests. We need to place so many storage chests. We need like 60 manually placed storage chests per outpost. Oh, we're out of inserters. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we have a resupply train for this. So it's fine. That's why the resupply train exists. But yeah, basically what happened is... basically what happens is I was next to the outpost, so my inserters were being used to build the other outpost, which is not how it is supposed to work. So it took all of my inserters that I need to unload the train, which is fine. We just need to be more careful about it. Is there anything else we need? Might as well grab more radars. Power poles are probably low on. Storage chests we're fine on. Pump checks we don't need. Those are just a backup. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I think we're fine. You can leave. Go away. I don't like you. But yeah, we're not supposed to have belt. We're not supposed to build these. And I don't really have a workaround for that. What is my personal roboport range? Okay, so if I walk here, I think we're good. So we just need to make sure we like awkwardly walk away from this, and then everything is fine. A little bit odd, but it's workable for sure. I don't know where I can place this. I feel like I was not supposed to connect to this side of the outpost. But yeah, a little bit annoying. Not the end of the world. That's basically what it boils down to. But yeah, I don't know. I think we can still make like 14 hours. I think that's still feasible. Laser shooting speed. Then we'll get laser damage. That's still shooting speed, actually. Mining productivity, we should be able to research soon, too. Okay, our exoskeletons are off, so they won't steal all of my drills. That is perfect, because I want them. I'm greedy, and they are mine. Okay, I think these should eventually connect whenever bots start building things, but maybe not. I don't know. There's some weird connections. What if we do this? There we go. Now it's screaming at me. Actually, yeah, the siren is our sign that things actually are working. Okay, so if we go for this next, we can... that's too far. Honestly, that's too far to use either of those. Okay, but it's screaming at us, which means the base is building, which is fantastic. That train is still emptying, I believe. And then we need to cross the train, unfortunately. Now this is a double connection, and that's a really big patch, which is really funny. I feel like this is an excessively large patch. Okay, so let's cross the train first while we're thinking about it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I think... yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll just... We built that wrong. But that was the idea there was sound, I think. Other than building it the wrong direction. Okay, but yeah, we needed to cross the track. Maybe we should have built the track later. I don't know. I mean, we're kind of figuring out how we build things. We need a right turn. And we need a straight. Okay, force place there was not a good call. We just need to move that though. And then that should reconnect. We need a right turn. We have too many variants of this. We have too many variants of some turns. I don't love that. Okay. If we move this here, we replace this, we replace this, we replace this. Okay, that's not too bad. That felt a lot worse than it was. And then we're missing a roboboard connection all the way through. That should be fine, that should be fine. And then this should be within range to build itself. Okay, hopefully there's enough roboports here. I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to see. I think we need to make repair packs, so that way it stops screaming at me. Because I feel like it's... we can't be near any outpost. Okay, but that is ready for the second stage. Now this is a double... this is a left-right, so this is the standard outpost. Which is here. So it can start building. It is getting solid fuel, actually. It's building perfectly fine. I don't know where the bots are, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like it's... we deconstructed something and it lost like 100 bots. Oh, I see where they went. Okay, so... we can connect these, and then then they can compensate for what they did. These are not working, though. Oh, yeah, it's... okay, we don't send any fuel to the outposts until all of these are backed up. And that just... it doesn't affect start time a ton, but but it makes them work a lot better. Yeah, it looks... It's better for the inserters. It's less of a problem now that 2.0 is out, but that's why those are designed in such like a weird, inefficient looking way. We need to plan our next outpost. This looks like a really good patch, so let's go that direction. And we should be able to cut through this. We just need to make sure bots are off so they don't steal all of our inserters. Yeah, bots will be building that for a while. There's like 500 bots that they'll get from the nearby section. And that will fix things. Oh, is that what happened to the bots? Did we move a Roboport? We might have moved a Roboport at some point. But now they have exactly 1,000, so that makes a lot more sense. Like, that's a reasonable number. I wonder if infinite bot speed research would be worth it. Also, I think we've launched enough rockets. I think we can get the fish one now. Let's check the silo. Huh, interesting. Oh, that got unticked. Oh, that's why mining productivity wasn't researching, because that got unticked with the blueprint. I see. That's fine. It's automatic now. It's not like we're limited by that to any significant degree. I wish we could do anything with our module production that is very oversized because, you know, they decided to change up RCUs on me. It's overall a nice change, but my base was balanced around needing like 30% more copper than and iron than we actually needed. Which is a lot. That's like literally one train on each side is now wasted. Overall, I'm happy with it. How close are we to depleting a patch? I haven't checked on that in a while. I kept throwing them. I just wasted a lot of them. Not a huge deal, but... See, how's the patch looking? 6K. That's all right. Is this not in Roboport range? How is that not in Roboport range? Ah, we moved to Roboport. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Okay, we're somehow missing powerfuls or missing storage chests. I wish there was any way I could sort through these in a way that makes sense. So I think we just have to accept it. Okay, so we want this copper patch. Actually, no, I want this iron and I want to use those patches. So this rail is actually in a really bad spot. I want this to face up, I think. That would go here, so we need to deconstruct all these rails. Because we're actually going to make this go in the same direction. Okay. But yeah, I want it to look like this. That's a lot of missing buildings. So we disconnected one of the Roboports. So it thinks it's a lot more broken than it is. So it's not missing nearly as much as it looks like it's missing. I can say that much. Is there any good way to do this? I don't think there is. I think we just have to accept it. What? I have the flamethrower out? Yeah, it's not as broken as it looks. It might be a little bit broken, but I think it's because the Roboports are still connecting. At least that's what I tell myself. I don't know how accurate that is, but it's what I tell myself. But yeah, it's going to be blinking a while. It takes a while to go through all the items in the inventory. Let's see, how's our Roboport connection? These are technically all connected. So that's what we want. Do we have copper yet? No. It is unfortunate that we have to back this all up before we get any copper. It makes it hard to tell if it's working. But I think it is. We really just have to assume things are working because there's not that much of a reason for it not to be. That's how burner hundo works. We have a 45-minute start delay for most of our patches. Like, that is not an exaggeration. The outposts take 45 minutes to start, counting fuel, building time, and the train unloading. Like, they are absolute garbage. They're fun, but they're not good by any metric. I think this is the oil I should go for, because I don't really see any other oil. I need to be careful because I might want to use this iron patch. This is a little bit far away, but I think it's within range. Let's see, where is it? Cool. Yeah, we might use this oil for something else too. Or we might use that iron. So I want to try to avoid covering up too much. Let's see, substations, good. Okay, we'll try to stick close to the rail, because I know this portion of it is safe to build in, safe-ish to build in. We might have to destroy one of those pipes, but other than that, I think this is all right. This is actually a lot farther though than I thought it would be. Okay. Those should technically all be in range now. If one of them's disconnected, it's not a huge problem. We haven't gotten a train sent here yet. It's not screaming at us, so it makes me concerned that something's missing here. I don't know what, but something's missing. Can it not go through that? Oh my god, literally just now finished. Okay. I don't know what the problem is, but it's good now. So that counts for something. Okay. We need to connect oil, which, again, we need to manually connect this, which I don't love, but it's not awful. It's not awful. It's not the worst thing. Oh my gosh, I'm just failing to place a basic pipe now. Is this close enough? I can't tell. We might need to put a pump there. We do have pumps that we can summon. Summon's not really the word I should have used. Okay, so this is the 3. And then we also need more radars, so let's paste that while we build this. Let's go around, just so I can get these powered earlier. Okay. But I want to start scanning. Okay. We can start scanning for a new outpost. Awesome. We need green. We need copper 2.5. Okay. The straight. Perfect. We can cut up to here, and then we can take the straight again and go this direction. Wow, I am surprised that narrowly avoided that. I feel like that shouldn't have worked. And then we need left. No, this is a right turn. Okay. That should work. And then a connector. I'm realizing now that the order of these is quite not good. Okay, okay, those will now connect. Scanning is decent. This patch is those spiders are a little bit closer than I would like. These take like 3 or 4 minutes to unload, by the way. It's very slow. Okay, now we're missing a lot of pipes in underground. I think that's this patch, and that's because the roboport's not connected yet. We still might be missing. That's actually a lot of pipe that I used for that. I think we'll have to fix that somehow. Maybe steal pipe from a nearby base. I might connect these two, because this should have extra pipe because it was so close and it piggybacked off of the other one. So we're gonna connect these outposts because they're just way too close and it's way too useful. Yeah, that should be okay. I don't think I need to recover those. Yeah, I really don't need to recover radars. They're not that expensive to run. And then we have this patch over here, which I don't think it's, you know what, I don't think it's worth my time to delete stuff like that. This should be a 2-2. Okay, we're missing a single drill. I don't think I care. Okay, you know what? Let's do it now. Straight, left, right, connector, extra. Straight, left, right, connector. Straight, left, right, connector. There we go. I was like, we have so many more outposts to build. There is absolutely no reason for me to deal with this absolutely awful order. I need to stop zooming out while I build. That is a bad habit I have of trying to zoom out while building blueprints, and it cycles through the blueprints. Okay. Let's just do it in map mode. Okay, it needs to make it there. So that is a right turn, wrong blueprint. It is a right turn, followed by a left turn, which should line up perfectly, and then a connector in the middle. Okay, we're getting much better at building these now that I'm actually, you know, understand the thing that I designed, which, you know, should have been easier to do, admittedly. We did design it. We spent a lot of time on it. I should know it a little bit better. We don't want to place the inserters. There's not a ton we without staging, but it's not a huge issue. Train cannot find path, outpost time. Which one's missing? This one is ready for its next stage. That is what it's telling me. It's a good thing we have so many things that we can use for alignment here. Yeah, and by ready for its next stage, I mean ready for its final stage. We don't have any staging other than, like, it's good. Okay, so somehow... Okay, so those are missing combinators. Those are missing speeds. Okay, we're going to deconstruct every combinator in our entire base, because we don't use them. They're just go. That way it stops screaming at me. We can't deconstruct infinity pipes, so those are actually going to be stuck there forever. There's not a great way to do that, so that's hopefully not. Okay, green chip outpost 1 is finally working, if anyone's wondering. It's finally functional. This one's fine. I think these are 2 fully done outposts. Yeah, we're missing a lot of infinity things, which are really annoying because they're screaming at us and make it seem like things are wrong. I'm actually gonna remove them from the blueprints right now, so that way future ones aren't a problem. And then this and this, and then this and this. We're doing it very carefully. And then this probably has an accumulator in it. Oh, okay, I was smart enough to remove them from those. That's good. But yeah, they don't cause any issues. They just yell at you, which is really annoying. But like, they don't invalidate the run or anything. Like, they don't get placed. They're good for marking things. But they do still alert bots even though you can't use them, and it's really annoying. We can't get any extra infinity researches. Let's get some of the required stuff out of the way. Actually, no, we're doing decent in terms of like it's not that critical. Okay, so we can go for this patch next. Looks pretty usable. Oil, I think we can piggyback off of the other oil. Actually, yeah, we should piggyback off of... I don't know which is closer. We could use either of them. I think we can make them both work. We need a few more of these. We also need Pyromaniac. I should probably get that taken care of. I wonder how our UPS is. I mean, it seems fine right now. Also, are those medium worms? How did they become medium worms? I thought they couldn't evolve into mediums. Is there just some weirdness with, like, biter bases? Do medium worms exist outside of evolution? Does anybody know? I don't really understand how Factorio works. I made 100% base, but I don't understand this game. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of that base then. Oh, you know what would be useful? Follower count, actually. That would help us clear bases a lot. And we do actually need to research them. Good afternoon. How long does the green circuit grind likely take from here? 4 hours if we're lucky. You think they're worse farther from... Okay. So they just kind of start that way. That explains a lot then. Okay. That tracks. That we don't need. We do, however, need power. But yeah, we can definitely get some more useful researches. Okay, so this is a left connection and a left and a right connection. Okay, and we know we need to awkwardly stand off to the side so that we place as few inserters as possible. They don't evolve. Big worms naturally occur and are created from expansions. Okay, that's cool. Huh, that's annoying. We missed a worm. I think we need to reprint the outpost, actually. For some reason, some things were, like, permanently destroyed. Oh, wait, they're not permanently destroyed. They placed on tops of worms. Duh. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we were careful to make sure these can get powered without substations, which is good. Okay, as soon as we connect to this, it will start building. So we want to keep our bots on for a little bit. I think we're missing a corner. Wait, what am I doing? We have a build mode here. Yeah, that's outside of robo range. Not a huge problem because it doesn't actually get fuel until this whole base runs, which I'm assuming does not have enough pipe. Actually, I don't see the problem, which means we're probably just missing. Oh, that was the one that was outside the corner. I think everything's fine. We need to get rid of all of these so that way we can see what's wrong. Where's the decon planner? Ghosts. Okay, so we need to do this pretty manually, but I want to get rid of these accumulators because I want to be able to see what's missing and not have to filter through creative mode stuff that screams at me. Like this stuff. We should have one at each outpost. Okay, that's good. And because I'm not in creative mode right now, I can't create an infinity filter that gets rid of them. Otherwise, it would be really trivial. Okay, we got most of them. We're missing some accumulators in our base. Those are actually missing. Those are fine. Those missing repair packs. Repair packs, repair packs. That seems problematic. I don't know what it's telling. No, that's a repair pack issue too. A lot of these are missing repair packs. Pumps should be fine. They're in the train. They should be in the train. Okay, that's fine. We'll work on them as we get there while we wait for stuff. It's not super important to do now. Okay, train killer. Now this one we decided was a left and right. Yes, this looks like a left and right. Does that mean if we get far enough, we could reach big worms? Like big worms? Because that seems terrifying. I'm not prepared for that. This is a right turn. I keep making that mistake. My hotkeys are not. I compulsively zoom out. I'm not used to dealing with blueprint books. I think this is the wrong. No, this is the right one. But yeah, I'm not used to dealing with blueprint books, and we have a terrible habit of zooming out very compulsively. Okay, we should be able to connect these pretty easily. Yeah, this connection's not too bad. We just need some grenades. But yeah, I zoom out very frequently as I play. Oh, this sucks. We're just gonna, you know what? The fastest option in this situation is to hand build it. we are prepared for. We do need to power every single outpost because for some reason we don't have the updated blueprint. We need to make sure we put a power pole on all of them. It's not a huge deal. Sorry, it's supposed to be a substation. It's not a huge deal, but it is something that's very easy to forget. So I need to keep reminding myself of it. But yeah, that's something that we have to do with every outpost, because I meant to re-blueprint it. I think I might have done it in like the wrong instance, and I didn't put it in my book. Oh, this is a really good copper patch. It's a shame it doesn't matter. Shame it does not matter at all. This is 2, okay? So your understanding is that, yes, if you explore far enough, you find behemoth worms. That is a terrifying thought, but I feel like we would have to get very far for that to be natural. So it's probably not a concern, but I don't like the thought of that at all. Okay, we're just going to manually copy this. I think that's faster. Not if we do it wrong. And then we should be able to fit a left turn in here now. Unfortunate. Behemoth worms are horrible. Yeah, I would hate to run into them. Okay, we're going to take these out because we're not using them. And they're annoying. I don't think there's any reason for them to exist because I can just shift place. Any time they're useful, shift placing exists. Is basically what it boils down to. I forgot that big electric poles don't auto-pace on roboports like other things do. Don't know why, but they don't. Okay, that should be fully built. I think everything is within range. We added the substation. It's going to take a while. Not enough storage space. Oh, that's because these weren't connected. There's obviously storage space. Stop lying to me, bots. We're still missing like 120 speed modules, which is hilarious. I don't know why we need that many, what is possibly requesting it, but I find that comical. I'm curious what my green chip production is. I think it has not increased at all. Actually, no, it very likely has not increased at all. It's probably the same as when we started outposting. Maybe a little bit higher, like 300k per hour. But we've only had one outpost actually start because they take so long with burners. This one's close to starting, though. So that's promising. But yeah, it takes a really long time to generate a stupid amount of fuel. I feel like I should start outposting in a different direction. Because I don't see that many copper patches. I think I want to go there. Let's just make sure everything's covered here. I think we're good. But yeah, I think it would be wise to change up where we are. Oh wait, we need fuel first. This will not start. Oh my gosh, I love the biter corpses, or the, not biter corpses, the bot corpses on the ground are really fun. We can't really use this patch, so we might as well just cut through it. Okay, this is pretty far. I don't know if we have enough for this, but we'll try our darndest. That's for sure. Okay, we don't need to connect this many. We only need 6. Okay. Power poles. I don't know why I ghosted these. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but I feel like I should have just been building those completely. See, in your first multiplayer, you ended up having to deal with them. We're currently on to our second one. You intend to do it as a speed run, but we're struggling to get to a kilo. Is that one new? I'm assuming that's one of the new planets. I'm not familiar with all the names yet. Wow, we placed that in the one spot it couldn't work. How are these not connected? I think it's just because they're still charging. They should be connected. Yeah. No, that's fine. Okay, so we have oil, as long as we have enough pipe for that. It's hard to say because they're still kind of building. We didn't. I don't think I anticipated pipes to be that far, but I didn't anticipate them to be close either. So I don't know. It could be. It's tough. Okay, follow robo count. Let's work towards this. Get that maxed out. This brings it to That should bring it to 100. I think they made that research cheaper. Okay, so this is almost fully started, which is very exciting. I said I wanted to get this iron patch. Ooh, efficiency 3s. That is only needed for an achievement and for Spidertron, but we do have them. But yeah, we can make a Spidertron if we really want to. It's not that helpful, but we can do it, which is kind of cool. I like that it exists as an option. Okay, you know what? I think we can get a second patch out of this. It's messy, but we can... This is worth it. This is... And what we're going to do is we're just going to steal coal from this one to kickstart it. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that means this can build a lot earlier, is basically the vibe. See, we made it to 3 other planets, but you can't seem to get enough water to working on Fulgora. Oh yeah, water always seems really fun in the space stuff. That's definitely was a constant annoyance in space exploration for sure. So I'm assuming it's a similar issue. Yes, making a Spidertron is an achievement. We don't like need it. It's not useful, but it is an achievement now. So that's why we... And also making efficiency 3 is an achievement. So at the end of the run, we're going to throw all of our exoskeletons into a Spidertron assembler whenever we're down to like 50 UPS or something. Okay, this is the iron I want to use. I should probably make sure it fits first, but... we might have to cut a little bit of it, but it looks like it's fine. This should be a left, though. Yeah, it's a little bit messy. It's not going to run full speed, but it's pretty close. There's not a ton of mixed mining here, though, so it seems fine. Yeah, we can afford to lose a couple of them. Apparently the previous one, water was something you could really get easily, but you weren't the one on Fulgora that run. Gah. Seriously, someone else got luckier than you? Is that the vibe? Is it like a default setting run? Also, I think I'm familiar enough now that I can probably switch to a more comfortable setup. I'm gonna get the train sent over here, and then I'm gonna do that. We also need a supply train soon before we can really do anything. But yeah, I think we're doing well enough. I understand the vibe here. We can switch very, very easily now. Okay, now we have a couple options for oil. I think this one's the easy. I don't know. They're all kind of annoying. I probably should have rotated it the other direction. Okay, that should build. We need to bring power over now. Let's not bring it there. This is going to be annoying to connect. Let's connect power through here. Okay, and you know what? We can keep our bots on now. We've placed everything that we need. Actually, power can't go through there. We did not design power to be connectable from both sides, I don't think. Which is a small oversight. Not a significant problem, but it is something that I didn't realize. At least not in the stage 1 blueprint. It's connectable on both sides, but only through substations, and we don't carry substations on us, I guess is the issue. Okay, so what we can do is just take these inserters. Because obviously if we've used them, we spent them on this outpost, so that should be fine. Because our bots are going to help. So as long as we end up with 0 inserters on us, we're fine. Okay, those can now fully unload. Perfect. We are A-okay. It is screaming at us to pace the next stage, so let's do that. Okay, so this one is a right. I keep getting the two halves confused. Mostly because the way I named it doesn't really make sense whenever outposts are in different sides all the time. Okay, so there should be spare splitters eventually. Does this not connect? Maybe I don't have spare splitters. No, there's no way I have splitters down to the T. I would have given myself a couple extra. Something else must be going on there. Okay, so this is right. So this is the 2, so that would be this blueprint. Okay, that looks all right. We need a right turn and then a left turn, and then we can do the lazy connections probably. Sorry, the right turn and then a left turn. Right there. And then we can do a straight, and then we should be okay. Okay, that looks good. Technically gotta start building. We should probably make this a blueprint because we do it a lot. I am concerned about the splitter. I was trying to like save up start time and add a splitter. I think what I should do though is just sideload it because I genuinely do not know if we can afford that splitter. And even sideloaded, it's still gonna save so much time over not having it. Okay, looks like bots are done. We need to build a couple of these roboports. We don't need to build a lot of them. Full grower is quite nice if you're sick of dealing with biters and the other stuff. Oh, I figured there were issues with biters in that one, and that's what brought it up. Is that not the case? So that's nice. Nice that biters aren't a problem. Glad they give you some relief in this in space age, huh? Okay, so we need to make sure it doesn't cover that, which is not that hard to do. It's just something we need to be aware of. I don't know if we need a pump in here. I don't think we do. These patches really aren't far from oil. Okay, we need to check some of these later, but I think this is all right. We don't need that one. Okay. It will technically connect eventually, but I kind of wanted to start building now, so I want it to be powered. Let's do some manual connections, because that's our limit. Fuel's our limiting factor. But yeah, the issue is that we have so many notifications on right now. I can't see where it's missing undergrounds. Like this is missing some stuff, like rails, and a storage chest that's not supposed to be there, and a storage chest that's unnecessary. So I guess we can just remove those. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Are they out of bots or something? I don't know what the problem is. Oh, did I? I actually connected this network to that one. Oh, that's funny. These are not supposed to be one giant network. It's not a problem, but yeah, that was unnecessary. Okay, and then we need this one, which is a 3-3. Okay. But yeah, these weren't supposed to be all connected, but they just happened to be really close to each other, so they did connect, which is fun. I don't think it's causing any balance issues, but it does mean they're building in a very weird order. These patches, though, seem to be working really well. Our bases are running, so we should be at about 1 million green chips per hour, which doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, with burners, it is. This has a connection. I don't think it's longer than its max distance, so we just need radar. We just need radar coverage over here. That way we can make the connections. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit annoying because they do cross each other. So we need a right turn first. So that's here. And then, oh, we got lucky. We just need a connector to get out of that. And because of the pipe in the way, let's just move that. I think that's our strat. We're going with the more expensive setup right now, but that's because we kind of went the only way we could go with the pipe, which is not ideal. Okay, now we can switch to the cheaper one. We do have extra undergrounds, especially between all of them, so it's fine. But definitely a little bit problematic. How is that not working? Okay, we're just gonna force build that one. Okay, so this needs a right turn and then a left turn at the top. right turn and then a left turn at the top. There we go. We'll do a short connector. Makes these a lot easier. That's the wrong direction. That looks good. We're just going to connect this to power. This is one giant Roboport grid, but I guess that's okay. Okay, let's check our production. Circuits. We are up to, that's about 1 million per hour, actually. Yeah, it's a little bit over 1 million per hour, I think. This one seems to be running. This one has not produced any copper yet. However, I think that's because we just built that. Yeah, this one's doing perfectly fine. Yeah, that one's good. These should be okay. It says we're still missing underpipe. I have no idea where we're missing underpipe. Also, I'm gonna make repair packs. Oh wait, where's that one? The extra squiggly rails are great. Okay, yeah, let's go through and delete some entity ghosts for a bit, make it a little prettier. Okay, so that needs a repair pack. But yeah, I want to just, we can't deconstruct that. We'll just make a repair pack. Yeah, we're going to do some base cleanings. That way I can monitor notifications a little bit better. Because I don't think we need to reprint anything. That one's fine. That one's fine. I mean, we might need to reprint something eventually, but our base seems to be producing fine because we're not expanding as fast as I would have liked. That has nowhere to go because it's waiting for an outpost. Okay, we only have a couple more infinity filters. And then it will stop yelling at us that we have infinity accumulators somewhere. Actually, yeah, that is probably the first thing I should have tried. Okay, now if we fix repair packs, then if we put like a repair pack assembler literally anywhere, it will stop screaming at us that things are damaged for the most part, and then life gets a lot happier. What does a repair pack take? Circuits and okay. We have a perfect spot for that in the mall that was producing assemblers. So this should work. Or sorry, it was producing drills, but we only needed like 30 of those. Where are they though? That should be fine. We're just gonna limit this to like 3 stacks. Then it's gonna stop screaming at me. Okay, this is still not producing very fast. So I think we need to increase our speed to production really quick. We can do that here. If we delete that, replace this, and then remove this, and we just are gonna uncap produce them. And then we can also add a beacon, would help. Okay. But I'm tired of bots screaming at me for things that do not matter. Okay. Everything looks all right. Now these aren't actually connected to our network, so these are gonna scream at us forever. But we can at least get them reduced to fewer options. Okay, we are out of pipe, but we should have regular pipe, so we should be able to finish this connection. So that should have gotten us enough undergrounds to do this. Okay, that is good. That means this was never really starting. That's okay. It's called learning. This is, I wanted to get this one, right? Okay, we're gonna just grab from this while we're here. We need defender capsules, which are not producing nearly as fast as we need them, so there's definitely a problem with those. I don't know what it could be, but they're definitely broken. If I were defender capsules, What would I be short on? Oh my god, they just produce really slowly, and we've been eating them like candy. Okay. We need to be more careful about that. Train stops. We don't need sirens. We do need more roboports. Okay. So we're going to switch to 1080p. Graphics. Let's see. Interface. No. Graphics. Primary screen 2. Confirm. There we go. Okay. We are now on a different screen. I will not be able to monitor chat for a couple minutes, so you'll have to give me some time to move everything I own over to a different spot. But yeah, we're switching to a more comfortable but less mechanically advantageous position. Where did I... I couldn't find my mouse pad. Okie dokie. We are here. I don't have a keyboard. Don't know how to turn this one on. Okay. Can everyone hear me just fine? Why did I ask that? I don't have chat open yet. That was a really stupid question. Ignore that if you can hear me. Now it should be good. Testing. Okay, now I am in a much more comfortable position where things will be a little bit rough. I am hearable, yes. Do I need to turn my mic up? Because I can turn the mic up. This looks so low quality. This is absolutely hideous. But it is something that I can comfortably play for a couple more hours now. But yeah, I can't read this at all. This is why we had to wait so long to do this. Okay, this patch over here looks very usable. We have some biters we have to take care of first, which we need to start being a little bit better about fighting. See, how's our UPS? UPS is good. We just have totally abandoned that. We aren't supposed to need it. Did I just hear an alarm? Why did an alarm just go off? Why did I hear an alarm? Is there an alarm over here? Wait, does this not produce anything? This produces literally nothing. What's the issue here? Oh, there's a double placement. Not a huge deal. GG on my speedrunning area. Come on, X. Yeah, it's definitely more comfortable. It's not what I would describe as comfortable, but it's better. I'm trying to figure out where I want chat to be, though. Because I need to be able to see chat. Okay, maybe this works. Ah, there we go. That's the stuff. Okay. It's also just really weird using a completely different keyboard. Anyway, we're trying to get this base. I think we could use... yeah, that's the one we want. This is a right base. Okay. So that would be this one. So that would be right here. That looks totally fine there. Yeah, that's totally good. Let's grab a rail over here and some power. But yeah, our goal was supposed to be an outpost every 10 minutes. I think as we're getting better with the outpost, that is doable, but it definitely took a bit to get into the stride, you know? But I think it's an attainable goal, but that is a lot. Did we grab inserters? We did not grab inserters. We need to summon the resupply train. We'll do what we can. But yeah, our goal is one outpost every 10 minutes. We'll see if we make it. Would be nice. Okay, we can just send that there. It should be designed that they can't run into each other. Probably. I mean, that's the intention. I have a speedrun timer on my screen. Okay, we barely caught that in time, but I cannot figure out where that was supposed to be. This doesn't have inserters on it. We need to figure this out. Did it get turned around? It shouldn't be possible for this one to turn around, but maybe we messed up. Sorry. The F keys are in a different spot than I think. Coughed directly into the mic. I don't no, it didn't get turned around. It just maybe it was turned around at some point. Okay, we have too many rails, but I don't want bots to actually take from me. I just want to use that as more inventory. Okay, this should be good. We're using so many more burner inserters. It's kind of annoying. We weren't supposed to be using so many burner inserters. It was supposed to be 50 per outpost. I was trying to make the staging easier, but it was a mistake. I wasn't expecting it to make outposting so much more tedious. Power should be connected. But yeah, it was causing a lot. It's causing a lot more problems than I anticipated. Okay, we're missing like a ton of pipe. I'm really hoping it's not down here at the thing that we just kind of tried to fix. Okay, it is good. This is now running. I can't hear the game. How did I mute? Oh, the thing that I thought was the cough button was a mute button. Hello? Oh wait, who am I talking to? Myself. I can't hear the game. That doesn't mean it's like muted for everyone. Huh. Well, do I really need to hear Factorio? Is it that important? I don't think it's that important, right? Right, chat. Yeah, we're definitely a mistake there. But yeah, I don't know. I pressed one of the media keys on this keyboard, and I can't actually read the keyboard right now because my light's off. So there's not much I can do about it. Which is annoying because the speaker is supposed to tell me that this outpost is hooked up. Okay, and then this is what I was talking about earlier where I can't really make the connections like I want to without roboports. Because we forgot to design it to be built from both sides. So until bots start, we have to do an annoying connection where we walk around. It's not great. It does probably add like 30 seconds to the outpost portion, but yeah, it happens. So yeah, it happens when you try something new. Okay, so those are connected. This is a right. So I think I muted Windows, but I don't know what button that is on this keyboard. So that's the problem. Okay, so I said this one is right, which is, I believe, this one? Yeah, okay, I can't read the blueprints that well. That's why I was waiting so long to switch over to a mouse and to switch over to a more comfortable setup. Because I knew it would make things hard to, I guess see is the wrong word, but, you know, kind of see. Okay, if we just go across this by hand first, I think that's our best bet. But yeah, I managed to mute Windows somehow. Okay, that should be all right. This is the 3-3, which is the one we keep on the right. Okay. I think we can face it down. I think this is a large enough patch. Yeah, so we can face that down, which makes this a pretty easy connection to do. Definitely easier than some for sure. Okay, this is a left turn. I need to talk through it as I build it, otherwise sorry, this is a right turn. That goes there. And then we need a connector, a small connector to bridge the gap. Now these almost are all the way within robo reach, which is kind of nice. Don't have to think too much about that one. Okay, so that's good. And then this is the 2-2, which is here. I don't see any red over here. I can't see the mini-map quite as well. So I do need to be pretty hyper aware of not walking into biter bases. Because it's like I said, I can't see. I can't see too well. My TV is not. I have a very small TV. So I'm playing in like a recliner, basically with a TV that is, it's like a 60-inch TV, not a 60-inch TV. It is like a 40-inch TV or something, and it is all the way across the room. I use it all. I don't use it that often for like games, because actually I could do this. It makes it a lot uglier. People can't see the green chip count anymore, so give me 1 second to fix that. Okay. So at this rate, we'll be done in 10 hours. Awesome. We're doing fantabulous. I do not see. We need our radar. Wait, where's our radar blueprint? There it is. We need to do some scanning in this direction. Now, this is gonna be probably a dumb idea, but I kind of need to make that scanning start ASAP. Why doesn't that have any pumps? You know what? I think it's just because bots are taking. I keep thinking we don't have pumps, but really it's just this takes forever to build. But yeah, at this rate, we are 10% of the way done. But obviously, we're more than 10% of the way done in terms of like practice. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. We have the poles. We might as well use them, right? This is absolutely hideous. Okay, that should start scanning for us. I think this is the outpost we need to go for. We also need to find oil. I don't know where oil is over here, which is why I wanted that scanner. We really need substations. Substations should have been on the resupply train. I forgot that we were going to need them for... I forgot that our bots were going to kind of like auto-build whatever is near them. And substations are always there. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. That's something we can figure out later. Oh, there's oil. Okay, so... Is there any chance that this outpost is usable? This might. Oh, that's very usable. So this would be double right as well, right? So double right is this one. Okay, it doesn't block. So we just need a stage 0. That looks good. We need to place the power pole here by hand. It doesn't need to be actually built by hand, but we do need to place it in every single blueprint. Good morning, arters. Yeah, good morning. We've been here so long. the Europeans are waking up. Okay, so that gets fixed with the right blueprint, so that's okay. Okay, so we're going to connect these to the same network, the same fluid network. That's why I built this one so early. Because they just, they need to be built together. Okay, so that should be buildable there. But yeah, there's only oil on like this annoyingly far side. Okay, I kind of want to place the second stage first. I really don't like having inserters in this first blueprint. It's really wasting a lot of bot time. But I'm getting used to it. I feel like there's a place over here I can probably place a power pole. Like maybe through here. I'm trying to think of spots that we can connect power that doesn't break things. But there aren't... It wasn't designed to be connected from both sides, apparently. Okay, so this was... This is right. So we want this patch and we want this patch. Neither of those are that hard to get. We do need a train, though. Now, this train, we should be able to connect it through here somehow. Using the magic of rails. Have we destroyed cliffs already? We actually haven't found any cliffs. I'm worried that we're going to have to spend a lot of time running for cliffs. I sure hope that they exist and we didn't forget to turn them off. Turn them on. But they also spawn really far away. So, like, it's probably fine. But also, I am worried that we haven't ran into any. But I think we kept them on. I'm pretty sure they're on. If someone wants to check the VOD from... Oh god, that would be such a bad... such an unfortunate way to rip. Actually, I don't want to think about that. I am terrified at how far we're going to have to run for cliffs, though. Because, like, we did turn them down really low. Okay, what if I do a decon filter? That actually is fine. Let's do a decon filter for cliffs specifically. And just give it a look. We haven't really explored that far. This is going to stutter a bit, which makes sense. Probably shouldn't have been doing... Yeah. But we did make them spawn far away, so I think that's okay. Okay, this is ready for its next stage, which is a right. I can't make out the icons that well, so it's going to take me much longer to build Outpost than I wanted it to. Okay, that is functional. Well, functional is the wrong word. It exists. Okay, so one of them is behind, and that is the 2. Okay, the 2 should be this one. I like how the 2 is going on the smaller patch. If I were to redesign this, I would 100% rebalance these to be bigger. But I didn't realize we had so much wiggle room with burners when we first started building it, and it was just kind of too late to make any major changes to these. Which is fine. See, it exists in the supernatural realm. I hope not. I hope it exists in the corporeal realm, because it would be very sad. Yeah, if they're really far but turned on, we're okay. If they somehow accidentally got bumped off completely, that would be incredibly sad. But it is really unlikely. It's just one of those things, like, technically could have happened, but probably not, because I re-rolled so many times, you think I would have noticed. This is the 3. Is there any way I can stagger this to not have to redesign this? I think so. Yeah, I think that works. So that way we don't have to do any annoying connectors. This one's a 3. Well, we still have to do some connectors, but we don't have to do any, like, right angle turns. We might have lost a couple drills. I think that just barely fits, actually, which is very nice. We needed that win. Okay, our bots are placing a lot of in my inserters. I really don't want them to be placing the inserters, but the only way around that is a bunch of staging that we just can't really do. Like, it's too late to, like, remove the blueprints. But it just means if we walk too close to the outposts, our personal bots are going to be annoying. Oh, did you actually check? Oh, thank goodness. I would have been... That makes me so happy that they're actually on. Much appreciated. I'm being paranoid, especially as the run goes on. Like, these aren't mistakes I expected to be making. Like, we've made much more mistakes. But now I'm starting to, like, question just everything, if everything is a mistake. Okay, so these are annoying to build. I think I think we might be able to increase the belt limit because we're having to go a lot farther for oil than we were in any of our practice runs. But I mean, we've only ran out of pipes once, so I think we'll be okay. But it is a little bit annoying. Okay, this needs Roboport range, which isn't that difficult to get to, and it needs power, which also isn't that difficult. Okay, we're only missing speed modules now, which are really only for science. So we don't actually need need them. I would like another radar patch. I can't really see which one is the radar patch, but let's place one as far over as reasonably without covering patches, I think would be about here. Now it's not going to start scanning for a while because we don't actually have any substations, but what we can do is we can get some of them running by just surrounding it with wooden power poles. And then that gets us most of our scanning power. Okay, I think we need to clear that patch because that's dangerously close to us. We do need an atomic bomb. I kind of want to test before we get to a cliff. I really want to see if atomic bomb can get us the achievement because that's pretty funny. So we should probably take care of that. Also, we can re-enable crafting, I realize. We don't need Lazy Bastard to still be on, I don't think. Unless they changed it, but I'm pretty sure we got Lazy Bastard, right? Yep, we have Lazy Bastard. Okay, so we can re-enable the craft button. Craft. Left, right, shift left. Okay. Yeah, we can now craft again. I think we can use this. And oil's pretty close, so this is a decent patch to use. Yeah, we can use this one. Okay, we're actually right now, as of this second, we are on pace for. We are maintaining our outpost build speed. That our outpost build goal. Okay, so we need to connect these to each other. Like so. Now this one should probably be a left. This could be a we could do a left right here actually. We could do a left right. Let's use it. Let's do that one. Okay, with a left right, it is 2 on this side, 4 on that side. It looks like. Yeah, this is a 2. Okay, so that is this blueprint. That doesn't look like it's mixed mining, so that should be good. We need a, let's see, we need a left turn, which is this blueprint. Nope, that is a right turn. It says it right there. I was not lying when I said I can't really read these. This is supposed to connect here. I don't know if we need to go forward. We do need to go forward one more, and then we make a left turn. 1 tile over, though. That was pretty good, though, considering we just guessed. And then we need a connector. Also, why am I not... I feel like I should be having these hotbarred. I mean, at least they're on my hotbar, but, like, I'm not using, like, any quick keys or anything like that. We're just kind of, bumming it? Bumming is not the word. Roughing it. That's the correct word. We're roughing it. Okay, and then we're just going to do this connection with ghosts, because they should have enough roboports, because this is so close, and they can steal from the other patch. Now, what I'm thinking I should do is, one, we need to manually connect this. Ooh, we got atomic bomb research. Fantastic. So we can go for that achievement soon. But yeah, I think what we can do is connect these all to the same network. I think they're all close enough that it'll work. Winging it. So winging it implies like just YOLOing it and stuff. Roughing it implies like you're doing it really terribly. like you're dealing with harsh conditions. That's the vibe I was going for. Or that's what I kind of meant by that. But yeah, winging it probably is close enough. We need pumps, because this is a little bit farther than I would like. But yeah, that also probably the vibe that works. Now we cut through a direction we really shouldn't have, so we do have to manually connect these, which is kind of annoying, but it seemed worth it because it meant we could do it all in map view and not have to worry. We are still missing. Let's see, we're still missing some connections here. I think for the train. Yeah, the train is something we have to completely build by, well, not by hand. Yes, technically, I do need a double pump. It doesn't help much, but it does increase the start time by about 5 minutes. It improves the start time by about 5 minutes. So this outpost is designed to use 1400 oil, and a pump can only move 1200. So we do need a bubble pump if we want this to run at full speed. It's probably not that important, but it is technically something we need to do if we want to reach our goal. I don't know what my bots are doing. I might dismiss them. Okay, they removed the ability to do that. Cool. No quick dismissal there. Our bots are just doing things they shouldn't do. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, they seem fine now. I don't know what the problem was, but it should be requesting a train. Nope, there's still one corner missing. What's your estimate? I'm not sure. We need to get a few more outposts up and running before I can get an estimate. Theoretically, the whole outposting phase is supposed to take like 5 hours. So 14, probably 3 more hours at least. That's like a good, that's if things are going well type of vibe. Okay, so these are not running at all. These are all waiting on the same pump actually, which kind of sucks. We are missing... Okay, we are so close, though. We're missing a lot of splitters. I think that's because they're still waiting on the train. Do we have anything we can take to speed this up, though? I was just about to move. That's fine. We can ride the resupply train out there, but that's so... that's fantastic. I was like, oh, I'm standing on the rail. I'm moving. I put my hand on the mouse or the keyboard right as that happened. Like, I don't think that could have been better timed. Also, we need to check our follower count. It should be 100 now. Yes, it is 100. Okay. So yeah, we can ride this resupply train and we'll be fine. Let's see. If we do production, green chips, at our current rate, we are producing 2 million an hour. So 10 hours at this rate. So we still need to produce a lot more outposts though. While we wait, we can check to make sure our outposts are in fact running. They seem to be doing okay. I think they're a little bit short. Actually, no. They look like those are fully started. That looks fully started to me. That looks fully started. That looks fully started. Anything else? This one... Okay, this one is waiting on fuel for some reason. We don't have enough roboports. Okay. Glad we did this check. Actually, that would have been really annoying. That is ready for its second blueprint, so we will get on a supply train and we'll head out there. The GC, it should be the last achievement. It depends. We're gonna spend most of our time focusing on that one. There's a couple of 2.0 achievements that I think we'll get once we're UPS limited, but we want to spend as much time working towards the UPS limit as we can. Also, we are 365 uranium away from the next achievement. If we don't get the Pleta patch, I'm going to be so sad. I don't actually know how it works. But yeah, the GC one is normally the last one. Unless something gets really delayed. But we still have to, like, destroy a cliff. We have to do a couple, like, individual crafts. We need Solaris. Actually, let's do a Solaris blueprint. That would be this one. We just want to place it somewhere where it can build, but not be connected to our power plant. Okay, so that will get us solar power. And then, let's see, is there any failable achievement? We still need to destroy a cliff. We need to do an atomic bomb. We need to launch a fish. I believe we can do that now. That one's good. I don't know why this isn't launching. Hold on. 10. It's hilarious that we have to do that in a burner run. Okay. Launch a fish. Let's get that one. And then we're still trying to recover our corpse, aren't we? Oh, we're technically on a time limit to recover our corpse. Not that I think that's gonna matter, but you know, technically, technically we're on a time limit. Okay, so our corpse is here. We have a couple achievements dealing with trains that we have to do, and then we'll leave this for, I don't know, 120 seconds probably is fine. Okay, we should try to not get killed by this train though. That would be useful. That would be funny if we got killed by this one again though, actually. I think that would be more fun than sad. Okay, it's not a problem, but that's gonna waste some resources. So let's steal those because I would rather be able to use those. But yeah, those aren't supposed to be there technically. Okay, we did almost get killed by that train. I'll admit. But we're okay. That took us 2 minutes to do. No, we must have set the supply wrong. Okay, we technically have enough stuff to continue on. So this is ready for the next blueprint. I believe... Oh wait, actually, I don't know what connection this was. We got killed by a train while we were working on it. I think I said this was a right-left. So that is this blueprint. Yeah, because this copper we connected. And then this one's fine. Fortunately, we didn't lose like any like blueprint time there, which is good. You're pretty sure they removed the corpse time limit for 2.0? Oh, nice. Does that mean that's going to be yelling at me for the entire run? Because I didn't clear it? Actually, yeah, they probably did. Because there's no way they didn't remove it for space age. Because you're so far from everything. I don't know which one's easier to get. I think I should go for this one because that other one's actually... There's an iron patch right next to it that I can actually use. So it'd be kind of silly for me to skip this one. Nope, don't place things, bots. I need those inserters. Please stop being dumb. I mean, that's on me for not realizing it would be a problem, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I shouldn't have to take accountability for that, but I mean it is 100% my fault. So I'm just trying to justify it. It's just I had no reason to suspect it would be an issue, you know. Okay, we should be able to make a... This is a left turn. That is this one. Okay, we just need to manually destroy that, and then we'll do a connector. Yes, there is. The issue is that I need it to build a lot of things that are close to these outposts. So, like, I've been toggling it on and off pretty frequently, but it still means I kind of have to, like, skirt the outskirts of outposts a lot because I want the bots to place some things, like the roboports and stuff. I just don't want them to place the inserters. It's a very specific annoyance, but it is something that I'm dealing with. I don't know why these are starting so slowly. We do not have enough oil. That's what it is. This was not intended to make like 6 lanes run. This was intended to make one run, and then I connected like 3 outposts to it. Please stop that. Do not tell me. Stop that right now. I'm just gonna put it bluntly. That is against rules. So if you tell me anything, this run is invalid, and I will ban you. But yeah, no, not acceptable. That is against random seed rules, and I would very much not like my run invalidated 12 hours in. Yeah, please, please acknowledge that. Otherwise, that you understand. Otherwise, I'm gonna mute you in like 30 seconds and DM you. In case you didn't hear me. Okay, you acknowledged it. Okay. I just had to check. Because any information would have ruined the run. I didn't mean it like a threat. I just needed to make sure you heard. Before. Otherwise, I was just going to post it in Discord. But yeah, I do appreciate the offer. It's just a weird speedrun rule to make it that you can't have some like scouting. Less important 100%, but still a rule nonetheless. Did we end up doing the connections? Okay, I think we're good. We should be getting a lot more oil now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm expecting that to be the last achievement. But like I said, if somebody has knowledge of the map that I have not visually seen, it's not... I can't know it. Or have any vague hint or anything like that. Did we not get our train here? I'm very confused. Are these not connected? These are not connected. I see the problem. Okay, this should be okay. Did we connect oil to this one? Yes, this is one of those, that huge patch we dealt with. Okay, I liked this iron patch a lot, so we're gonna go down there and grab that. Actually, no, this one's really good. We don't have that many combat bots. We need to be more careful about how we use them, but we need them pretty quickly. Or pretty soon. Not quickly, but we're running low. Maybe I'll just use grenades for this one. No. Well, we're just going to summon the resupply train. I think we have enough. Also, let's go for... Let's throw out all 100 of these, because we have a bunch of bases we're going to clear in a row. And we might as well get minions while we're here. We already have it researched. Okay, so minions is good. Yeah, we've walked a little bit far. We'll be fine. we are gonna be UPS limited for so long. It's gonna be great. Theoretically, I don't know. We're not outposting as fast as I would have liked, so maybe we won't hit a we should still hit a UPS bottleneck, but it's not nearly as fast as I want it to be. Okay, so this is very annoying to fight with just grenades. We might die here? No, we'll be fine. I mean, if we didn't have personal lasers, I think we would be doomed. We do have a tank. I could technically use the tank. That might be helpful. The issue, though, is that I'm not very skilled at entering the car. Well, tank, I guess. Okay, this might help. Yeah, this makes us a lot tankier, one could say. We're fine if we lose the tank. I just needed something, but we just completely ran out of. We completely ran out of defender capsules, and I needed to get this cleared up before we could even paste the next blueprint, because it's gonna go right into this base. Yes, we did get steamrolled. We got that before laser turrets. So that way we didn't forget. We got it at our first patch we cleared. Did we actually lose the tank? I can't remember if we lost the tank or we just gave up and accepted it. Okay, we have finally depleted a patch, fortunately. So I guess that's not going to be a bottleneck. I think... So that's been depleting for hours. Like, that's legitimately... That had 30,000 ore in it, and it's been depleting for like 5 hours or something like that. It's quite a lot of time actually for what it does. We should have this meet us as far as it can go. We'll give it a bunch of zeros, so we have time to walk over there. Yeah, one less to go. Let's go. I think our bases are doing pretty good though, so that's nice. Oh, we double stamped this. That is unfortunate, but it happens. Fortunately, we noticed before the train arrived, so we're okay. Although there is stuff out of range, that's going to be very annoying, that I'm not entirely sure how to deal with. I think we just need to go. We just need to make sure it's all decon. Okay, that should be alright. We need to stand here for a bit, because we can't restamp it. Okay, we also need to go get the supply train. It's going to be there for half an hour, though, so it's not a huge rush, but we do need that. Okay, that's good now. Figured we might as well run back to the supply train with some rails, though. And then we can run back with power on the way back. Okay, we brought power most of the way. So this connection shouldn't be actually that bad. I'm surprised at how little rails we need, though, to do stuff like this. Okay, we left our personal bots behind. Which means they're not going to help me with the rail that much. Until they charge. So we're just gonna cut through it and figure out where this connects. That is in the way. I don't think we need it though, but it is in the way. But yeah, just in case we need it, we should replace it. Okay, so we need defender capsules mostly. Inserters because we keep using a lot of them up. We keep grabbing cliff explosives. We obviously don't need those. We haven't seen a cliff yet, so that's not super high priority. Power poles we're fine on. So I think if you had if you did a beacon setup, it's a lot more reasonable. We don't really have a ton of beacons, right? So our patch is depleting a lot slower than it could. Yeah, it's definitely... we depleted the patch a lot slower than it could. But the fact that uranium is so late means you need to get the uranium patch depleting like ASAP. But other runs, they actually use the uranium, so that's kind of the problem. If you want to have patches like this so low, you're kind of making uranium unusable. Because our entire patch is like 50k uranium, which is not enough for people who use nuclear power. So it's an awkward spot to be in, and I don't really know what the best solution would be for it. Let's check on power. We're up to 1 gigawatt, by the way, which is really stupid for burners. These look like they're pretty close to starting, but they don't have any copper on that side yet, which means we messed up this print. I don't know how we messed up this print, but we did mess up this print. This was supposed to come from a different direction, and then we didn't connect it to that direction. I see. That's fixable, I believe. Yeah, I see what happened. So this is a 2-3, this is a 2-2. We gave this the wrong stamp. It didn't break anything, I don't think. Or maybe it did, because this isn't running. This doesn't have any fuel on it. It's hard to say if it broke something or if it's just still backing up fuel. That's just kind of how this design works. I think it's sending all of its fuel to still back up these. But on the other hand, I don't know. It's backing it up, but it's partially started. It's really weird. I think... Oh, this is getting fuel from this base. No. I have no guesses. The size of the patch doesn't matter so much for clearing it as the rich... Oh, that's true. If you had a really large patch and it could run for long enough to get you enough uranium, it's probably fine. So there's probably some finagling you can do. But that one's not running. This one, I believe, is still waiting on solid fuel. We should have put a combinator in each of them that counted the solid fuel, and that could tell me if the issue is solid fuel or something else. Okay, and this one, oh my god, we got Tech Maniac, fantastic, is also missing solid fuel. It's almost always just solid fuel being short. Okay, so none of those are broken. They just can't run. Did we get this train yet? We have not gotten this train. I don't know what it's missing. But for some reason, it's not requesting a train yet. Okay, we need to see what the issue is. There's a broken rail at that corner. That makes sense. It's really tricky juggling all these weird requirements. It is. It is very bizarre. Burners complicated a lot. I definitely wouldn't call this free. We've spent a lot of time on this. Like IRL. Like we have spent like 200 hours on this. Still can be it can only be beacons outside of patches. Yeah, but you can like rebuild it as patches deplete. Is what I was thinking. Okay, we have to clear a lot more biters spaces than I would like, but we can make that work. Fortunately, it's getting a lot easier. I don't know, what if we were to choose an infinite mining tech, what do you think is what do we think is the most useful? Mining productivity to make our patches start a little bit faster. We could probably increase the start time of the outpost by a couple minutes. That feels useless now that I say it out loud. Yeah, that doesn't really sound that useful. There's not much we can do with extra science, if I'm being honest. We could do bot speed, but we're mostly charging limited. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. We also really need to request substations. There's not a great way to do that, but we need to go grab substations. I think we just need to head back to the base and chill for a bit. Okay, so power, that's a weird way to connect that, but I think it'll be all right. I'm very sad that we have to manually do this. I fixed this, but I pasted the wrong blueprint today. Okay, so left, right is the 3 on the bottom, okay? But yeah, I was thinking like rebuilding the designs is what I had in mind. It seems like a lot of work. We can almost get enough copper out of this one patch, which is really funny. Our outpost should have been larger. But I really thought burners would be a lot more limited a lot earlier. It turns out we can actually, if we spend a lot of time on it, we can make a really stupid design that's very efficient, and we can aim for larger outposts. But you know, we learned that too late, that we actually we would have been totally fine to make a larger build. It's weird to think that we could have made a bigger build, but it is true. This is that weird like Roboport connection I was talking about, where I can't really connect it on that side of the base correctly because of a misprint. So we have to walk around the whole outpost. It's really, really annoying, but it's not awful. Also, I'm assuming it's screaming at people. Actually, no, it's probably not because we didn't have power. And we still don't have power. I see where it's broken. Yeah, hello CFT League. Welcome, welcome. I think we're on pace. We're doing pretty good. 12 hours would have been great. I think that would have been possible if we didn't have as many train issues. But there's not much we can do about them. When your trains break due to version differences, there's not much you can do. We did pretty good, all things considered. Okay, and then this one is the 2 patch, so that goes here. And we do a straight. I am so glad that we reordered it. I was being stubborn. I was being stubborn for a little bit and didn't want to reorder these. And that would have been such a mistake. It would have lost us so much time. Okay, I think for this one, we can't manually make that connection and cut that short. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna take a roundabout way to do this. Yeah. Also, other issues that the train stuff wasn't the other stuff, the only issues, but there's a lot of bugs in 2.0 that we weren't expecting. Okay. Now we need fuel, which is totally fine, and then we can do the next stage, which is left right, which is this one. Okay. So that will start building for me. That looks all right. So we just need to connect this to fuel. Now, we might be able to steal fuel from a nearby base, but this also has a very close oil. So we wouldn't really benefit a lot by stealing from a nearby base. I think it would take more pipe than it's worth. Because, yeah, this is incredibly close oil patch. We only really need to connect like 5 of them. Wait, why do I have oil? That's weird. I completely forgot that we have pump jacks on our building train. It doesn't come up very often. Okay, that should be good. We just need to make sure we have Roboport range of all the outposts, and we should be all right. This is 2.0, just 2.0. Space Age Burner requires a lot more exceptions than I'm willing to make. And obviously it's way too long to do in one sitting. But we've been working on this run since before, like we've been theorizing this run since before Space Age was announced. So obviously we couldn't really adapt our blueprints that much. I was able to adapt them to 2.0, but no shot of adapting them to Space Age completely. Okay, we need radar coverage. We also need to turn off our bots. See where radar blueprint is. I can't tell where it is. Yeah, let's place it there. We'll turn bots on. Bottom left corner connection of this. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of descriptions that I don't quite follow. The bottom left corner connection of this outpost, 4 lanes, 2 red, 2 yellow, is incorrectly done. There's an extra on the ground unless you did that intentionally. Here? That was not intentional. Thank you. Roboports. Okay, those will make it. Honestly, those take so long to get fuel that's not a huge rush. Fortunately, there's another output. We could actually outpost right next to this one, I think, and be fine as long as it fits, which it looks like it will. But I think we can do an outpost right here. Yep, that is totally fine. No, that is fantastic. That makes things so much easier. Okay, a little bit annoying to build, but not too bad. Okay, now we run around with our bots. Let's see. I could try mining productivity. I think that's the most useful thing we could research. But I'm pretty sure our outposts, our limits are capped, so I don't think it's a huge deal either way. But we could uncap the rocket silo. That is something we could do. And we probably should do. So we're going to set this to, I don't know, 18 or something. That's not 18, that's its Q. There we go. That'll give us one more mining productivity. They are not usable in space. That's why we need a lot of exceptions. Along with the ability to mine like fluid stuff that isn't just like an insignificant amount of uranium. So I just don't know if I was ready to make that many exceptions to do the run. Just for the joke. Maybe one day. It's on the list if like... Now if we don't have to make exceptions, if like a modder can fix it, then that also is fine. We need pumps, and we need 2 of them. So that way we can connect the new outpost, but we'll do the oil last because this is a pretty easy connection to do. Okay, so a left-right outpost is 2.5, which is this one. I call it 2.5. It's 2.5 technically, but I usually call it 3. Because I feel like that makes a little bit more sense to me. This is a right turn, but I believe that lines up properly. We just need the lazy connector, which is this one, to finish this gap. Okay, that looks good. Roboport connection time. Actually, there would have been perfectly fine. Let's actually fix that. We were missing some roboports here. I don't know why. I don't think the building train has arrived yet. Yeah, that's why. The building train literally just arrived. Or it's still in loading. Not just arrived, but it's still in loading. Okay, and then this connection. We need to shift over. Actually, wait. We could use this copper patch for something else. I think... I don't know. No, this one should go here. Yes, there's a lot of new achievements for 2.0. They added a lot of really obnoxious ones. Honestly, since this is just a straight drag, I'm just going to do this. But yeah, they added... you need to deplete a patch now. That one's fine because we just depleted the uranium patch that we were required to mine anyway for other achievements, because you need to be able to mine uranium for all the achievements now. You need to destroy a cliff. You need to use an atomic bomb. You need to build a Spidertron. You can't destroy any bases until you unlock artillery, which is really annoying because that limits how far your base can expand. It didn't end up being a problem today, but in some design, if you get unlucky with rolls, it's a very significant problem. But we got lucky. But yeah, you have to destroy the first base with artillery is one of the achievements, which is really obnoxious. Where's the radar print? Can I do another one of these? I would like to do another one of these. I don't know if that can ever build, but I would like to think it can build. Did we connect oil to this one? No, we did not. Okay, so we're gonna steal from this oil, right? Yeah. And I said I wanted to do it after we had the fluids. After we had not the fluids, the connections built. That might have been too long. I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna connect it just in case. Spiders are invulnerable. They're not invulnerable. It's just the achievement is to destroy the first base with artillery. So it's not that they're invulnerable. It's just you can't destroy any bases before artillery. Otherwise, you can't get the achievement. So yeah, it's not so much an invulnerability issue as it is just how the achievement works. Looks like there's a belt order on the tip of the copper patch. Thank you. I don't understand how it's on that one, but not the other. Oh, because we hand built it. They would need to be murders when in space, but also fluids. Yeah. Achievements is not possible in peaceful mode. However, you can basically turn biters off. So they're not on peaceful, but they won't attack me unless I get close to them. So it's basically peaceful mode. It's effectively the same thing. Slightly more risk, but it's not a problem. It just means you can't have a biter. You just have to make sure none of your bots fly over a biter base, and you're good. Or like you don't literally burn down or place your factory inside the biter base. So it's not a huge problem. Also, we need to go to this patch next. That's a really good one. They're missing substations and roboports and somehow storage chests. I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I think it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Also, I need to grab... Well, I want to make sure I'm gonna check on my bases, but I need to grab some gum. That and some stuff requires a big drill. So... mods can make it that you can just have like the big drills and stuff use... that's not supposed to be there, it's supposed to be here. But like you can just straight up make it that the big drills use like coal and then they function like normal drills. So that part I don't think is tricky. I don't think that's hard to deal with. So I don't think that's like a problem. It's like we don't have to force ourselves. If we're modding the game, I don't think we need to force ourselves to just use like the 2x2 burner drill. We can just make it that like the big drills use coal. That did a lot more damage. This is a huge base, actually. We were not prepared for that. I think I should grab some fish. But the thing is, we need to make sure we don't use too many fish, because we actually have a finite number of fish. And we could fail this run if we use them all. So maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to use fish. I don't think that's worth the risk. Yeah, no, you know what? It's not. It's not worth the risk. We don't gain much from it. For a not sprinter, you view that as an achievement you'd make a special game for and reroll till you got to start in a ton of forest. For what? How is there finite fish? 2.0 removed the ability to launch space science to get fish, and we only have a single lake. That is a speedrun thing. You don't want to have to worry about lakes when you're building patches. That will make a lot of patches not usable, so you just disable them completely. But the issue with that is it means you have the fish in your starting lake and that's it. Is there a fish that learned to fly? What, you mean the fish we sent to space? Yes, we did launch our fish. We had so many reminders and we did do it. Okay, binding productivity is not researching that fast, but it's literally just waste. It's just bonus research at this point, so I need to not complain. You've never changed the water setting. Yeah, so water just gets in the way of like your bots working, stuff like that. It means you would need landfill at outposts because lakes would just be everywhere, so you'd really have to limit the size of your outposts. So it's better to just make a really condensed like power plant that uses one patch of water. Than it is. It's easier to like design your power plant around one lake and your whole base around one lake than it is to design stuff like that. Okay, we are down to 13 combat bots. We need a supply. We need a supply. We need to resupply. That's the word. Resupply. Okay, so we might have cleared enough bases that we can at least get a train over here. Yeah, we should be able to place this at least. We need to make sure those guys don't follow us, though. Okay. Technically, we can get a train here now. We're just gonna have bots place everything. We're actually low on inserters anyway. So we need to summon a resupply train. So we're gonna do that now. No, we're gonna do that before you make the connection. Okay. Not sure if burner furnaces should be allowed. Yeah, I don't know. You could just probably make like a burner powered electric furnace mod or something. I don't know what burner towers are. I don't know what that possibly means, but I like the idea of it. I like the idea of some convoluted way of just burning power locally everywhere and calling that burner powered. We're on a decent pace, actually. I think we're doing okay. I'm pretty happy. I feel like I shouldn't be, but I am. I don't remember which direction this connects to our main base. I think it goes this way, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay, so we need a resupply train. And it needs to go to where I am, which is over here. Oh, wait, we messed up. We messed up. We just need to switch this to literally anything. Nope, okay, not literally anything. That is wrong. I don't know what's happening. Oh no. That's how they get turned around? Oh. Because I tell it to reverse. Okay. I get it now. I was wondering how it got flipped that one time. So you're called heating towers. They're great for avoiding... Oh, they're an actual thing. I thought you were just joking about, like, replacing electric poles with something. Called that. Did I flip it again? No, I think we're good. Okay, we're just gonna add a bunch of ones. There we go. Then we're okay. Okay, so now that those are there, they block the patch. Mystery solved. Yeah, I was wondering. Because it's not... If you just have it automatically go back, it obviously can't... It can't turn around. Like, there's no way for it to make a loop. But if you change how it's supposed to connect, then that's where the problem is. Okay, so we needed primarily these guys and some grenades. We're probably fine on roboports. I think I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna throw a chest down with a bunch of stuff we don't need. We don't need this much rocket fuel. We don't need the pistol. We don't need this pistol. We don't need the flamethrowers. Because I want more roboports. I really wish this had substations on it, but it's not something we can really add at this point. I might actually, you know what? Let's just redesign the radar blueprint to be really inefficient and use big electric poles. Because that's all we have. Like, we have infinite supplies of these. I hate this. It's fine though. It's perfectly okay. Okay, chat, rate my blueprint. Rate my blueprint. You're not sure. So people joke about burner belts like constantly on like any burner related video. I don't know what it means, but I like how there is a commitment. And it's very consistently like said. See, is this requesting a train? I can't really tell. Oh wait, it's a lot easier to see stuff if we hide what we don't need. The supply train is headed back. Wait, we never sent it back. There we go. That's what's blocking the outpost. Uh-oh. That's fine. This should be resupply station. And we will do full cargo because we summoned this manually. Okay, that's fine. We can't disable this. But what we can do is we can go back to clearing bases. Okay, so this has a lot of usable patches near it. These two definitely look like the easiest. So this is a left-left kind of connection. I don't know which one is which. It looks like this would be the 2. So I think we can just get that. Because this one would have been the same. I would have left that the same. So let's make that assumption and simplify this connection. And hope that we're not wrong. Because we might be wrong. But, you know, we're trying to speed this up a little bit. Right? And who cares if we completely rip the run in the process. Or at least rip this outpost. So you rate it CW out of 10. The CW is because the blueprint looks like a C and then a W below. Wait, what's blueprint book? Oh, for the burner belts? Or do you mean mine? Wait, do I have a blueprint that looks like a C and a W? Okay, this is a double right-hand turn. No, not a double. Yeah, we just need this. Okay. That's fine. And then we need this, and we just delete this. Okay. That is good. This should be pretty easy to connect. Unfortunately, we don't have any inserters here. The radar blueprint. Oh, yes, my fantastic radar blueprint that definitely deserves awards for being a very good and not awful blueprint. Definitely not. I really wish we could connect power on both sides. I don't know how we messed that up. Like, did I only test one side? Okay, so I think I assumed I would have substations in the base, and then I never added them to the base. So I think that's the problem. I was expecting substations that we just genuinely do not have. This should be connected. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're just missing inserters still. Awesome. Okay, so we need to like hug this right side. But as soon as this starts unloading inserters, it's technically fine. So let's just do this. And then it can start building itself. Actually, no, that's not true. It has to unload bots first, too. Okay, now it can technically start building itself, so we can just leave it. Because we placed all the important stuff. This is ready for... It should be sending an alarm. Well, okay, it's not technically sending an alarm because it's still unloading, but I don't know. We probably shouldn't stamp it yet. I don't know where this is going to connect, but I want to build it while I'm thinking about it, but I don't really have a connection point for it, so we'll just do... I will just do whatever this is called. We'll just set up the power for it. Okay, so fuel for this one can come from here or here. Where's our next patch going to be? Probably up here, which means we should do oil here because we might be able to repurpose it later if we use this one. Yeah, I'm super happy with my radar blueprint, I guess. It's fun. It is so suboptimal. But you know what? This whole base is suboptimal, so like I really should be it really is totally fine if something's suboptimal. Cuz like what does it matter? We're already 12 hours into this run. Almost. Okay, so this is a left connection. That can't go there. Actually, that probably could have gone there. I'm not entirely sure where the edge of my base is right now. Yeah, I'm a little bit disoriented with this orientation. Don't know how, but we just can't really visualize this one. Okay, that should be fine. We're just gonna go up there and auto build some of that because our bots do a decent job of that. I think we need another radar blueprint. I wonder how much power is going to be in radars. Honestly, not a ton. Considering how much power our builds use, the radars are not a significant portion. But we're up to 1.2 gigawatts, which means we're at half the production that we're aiming for, theoretically. Which is very exciting news. Very happy about that. I'm actually going to let this build fully. So that way we start getting fuel faster. Because we've been kind of slacking on that. I said I wanted to go that direction. Yeah, we definitely need to do a second stage here. Let's see. This has not started. There is an issue with it. Let's see. No, it's not. There's no problem. This also doesn't have a problem. It takes so long. These genuinely have like a 45-minute start time. I've mentioned it before, but I think it's so stupid that I can't help but mention it every single time. I think, do you think energy shields are nice? Because I feel like these biters are starting to become pretty obnoxious to deal with. Oh, I can. Thank you. Okay, so at this rate, we'll be done. I've just been placing nothing. Yeah, okay. So at this rate, if we're a fifth of the way done, or a fourth of the way done, that means we'll be done in 12 hours, right? That's how that math works? That's not how that math works, by the way. Um, because our chip production has like quadrupled in the past like hour, at least. I don't know what my hotkeys are for combat, so this is tricky. I think I just need to be more willing to spend a lot of defender capsules, because these patches are just genuinely getting tough to deal with. And defender capsules are pretty cheap. But yeah, I want this patch, and we'll probably use these two, which means we need to destroy these two patches. And we're just going to keep throwing until we get 100. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I tried grenades. These are fantastic. Like, these are so much better than I thought they were. I've never had these and also had every single upgrade for them. Normally when and also I don't normally use them against small biters. That probably also is a big part of it, the fact that we're only fighting small biters. But yeah, I'm used to getting them by the time I have behemoths, and then just having them be absolutely useless against behemoths. And also, I have like two like physical projectile upgrades because I always forget military science exists. We don't fight very often. Let's just put it that way. I wish I had been timing the outposts. I don't know how many we have. I also haven't been counting. Not sure how many outposts we have. We can get a rough estimate by like backtracking on our. Or not backtracking, but we can get a rough estimate by looking at our green chip count, I think. But that's only going to count the running outposts. It's not going to count the ones that are still building, which is almost all of them. Okay, so that outpost should be good. It says we're missing stuff. I don't know why. I don't know what we could possibly be missing at this point in the run. So that makes me think we overdid one of the outposts. Oh, never mind. Radar and a storage chest. As long as it's not 6 storage chests, we technically have everything we need. See, they're always cheap and they scale fairly well with build up. Yeah, it seems like they scale pretty well. I just wasn't sure how that scaled, like, against actual biters. But I guess since bullet damage is infinite, isn't it? I guess technically they scale infinitely, and biters don't. Actually, I don't know. Do biters scale infinitely? Wow, we used these are some big patches. I think we need to redesign our outpost train a little bit to request more defenders at a time. That seems very important. We could also maybe get some more lasers could be helpful. We're taking more damage than I would like. We need to be careful. I might start throwing some grenades. I want to like slingshot them in. That's the idea, but I don't have enough practice with that for it to be that effective. I just want them to follow me. I don't want to have to slingshot. I would be much more effective if they could just closely follow me. But yeah, we do need to be careful. Okay, so they fall off against behemoths, but everything else works well. Gotcha. So I just used too much of an extreme. Are these huge worms? Oh, these are big worms. That's why they're dealing so much damage. Okay. We need to be careful then. I said that and then immediately walked into acid. You know what? We're just going to run. We're going to cut our losses there and just start building the outpost. And wait for the resupply train. So we can do a GC0 here, then we'll summon the resupply train. It doesn't fit perfectly, but I like this patch, so it's worth the small hit there. Every beer has a fixed stat, so once you're tough against spiders, you're good. Just get enough upgrades to make them good against behemoths, and then everything's okay, right? Honestly, unironically, that's probably how it works. Okay, we just need to make this connection. This one is ready for its next stage, and this one is a double left. This is double left, okay. Okay, so that should be connected. Yes, okay, we did that right. Fantastic. We are missing the 3 stage, which is this one. That singular worm, did I miss a worm? Or are you talking about the one that I ran out of resources for? Is it the one that I just like left? Probably. This is a left turn, right? Yes, this is a left turn, and we just need one of these connections. Perfect. Okay. Those are all connected. This is not within range. I don't know why it's not within range, but it's not within range, so we just need a couple roboports, and then it should be good. That one we left. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember if we actually did that or not. Okay, so... Ooh, that sucks a lot. The train is still backwards. Or it parked backwards. Okay, how do we turn this train around? Okay, so that is going that way. That doesn't turn it around though, does it? Did that turn it around? Does this just flip directions every time? Did I mess this up? Okay, we just messed this up. Okay, this wasn't supposed to reverse directions, but it does. That is not a huge issue. It's just something we need to be aware of. We don't need as many storage chests, so we're going to increase that count. Okay, that should be fine. That doubles our defender capsule count. Okay, so while that fills, I'm gonna finish this so that way this can start building. Yeah, we should definitely finish this. Oh, but we don't have any inserters because they were all used up. However, if we are very annoying, we can do this. So this will technically work. It's going to be very slow, but it will technically eventually work. I know that's a lot of like modifiers for it will work, but it's what we have. The goal is to make it that the outpost can technically start unloading while I grab some water and take a short stretch break. Okay, so that should be connected. It should be requesting a train soon. Cool, that is dispatched. Okay, I will be right back. We need to make sure we don't lose our base though. That's actually, let's check that real quick. It does not extend into builds. Okay, we're good. So yeah, back in a jiff. I can't really switch screen, by the way. Hello. So fun fact, I don't know where my phone is. I have absolutely no idea where my phone is. I grabbed it at one point to check it, set it somewhere, and then got distracted by the speed run. Okay, so we need to speed some stuff up. And also I'm making tea, so I'm going to be on mouse and keyboard for a little bit. So I'm going to be awkwardly craning my neck, so that's fun. And also I figured out where the unmute button was. I can now hear the game again, which is very exciting. Okay, let's see if our goal actually... Oh my god, our goal actually worked. This is what you guys have been hearing this whole time. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was so obnoxious. This is a left-left, which is very manageable. Okay. I think I can... Have we connected oil to this? Yes, but we're missing pumps, so it's fine. It hasn't started yet. Not a big deal. It would have been nice to have that started, but we'll survive. But yeah, I have to manually do those pumps due to a blueprint error. There's not a great workaround for it. Okay. We got Solaris. Heck yeah. Feels wrong to get that achievement, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. This is fine so far. These are building. That is something I was not considering. We need to hand feed that. That's what happens when you, I guess, try to be creative. I don't know. Is that a lesson against creativity? I'm not entirely sure. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what it was. This is not designed to be built like that. That's on me. Okay, so this is a left-right, which means this one is the 2. Also, the more I like build these, the more I realize it would have been better to just have them all be the same outpost and just accept that we waste a ton of drills every time. And just like added one more train. If we added one more wagon, we wouldn't have had to like try to cut corners like that, but I didn't want to make my train any bigger than it already was. Get Solaris, now it's time to install it. What, like, have we done the second stage? Like, connected to our base? Our 1 megawatt of Solaris? I don't know what's wrong here. Oh, nothing's wrong here. Okay, that was weird. It's like the alarm reactivated for like 1 second. Okay, and then the other connection is down here, and this is where we will have to go take care of bots, so we'll need to be careful here. Okay, and this one is the 3, which is what we were talking about. Mining productivity has stalled, so that makes me think we have a limiter that I was not intending. I don't know how we managed to misplace that so badly. Okay, how can we do this? I think, okay, it's a right churn followed by a left churn. If we didn't delete that belt, that would have been so much nicer, actually. Okay, that should be good. We really need a Roboport blueprint. We've said this a lot. Let's place one. Okay, and technically those are all powered. These are technically powered. Bots, it says they're missing something, but I'm not sure if that's true. Let's see, this is getting fuel now. We're missing speed modules. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll connect these two because I think they kind of stole from each other. There we go. Okay, there is a very big patch to our south that we need to get rid of. Let's see, I missed a yellow belt connection. One underground's too short. I thought I fixed it. Did I not? Oh, I fixed one half of it. I see. Thank you. I forgot that was the three long, which has more connections. Okay. We need to clear patches. We are waiting our supply train to fix itself, so it should be pretty good now. So we'll send that here. Should be much fuller. Now it's going to turn itself around, which means the next time it won't fill. And empty cargo. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, it's going to turn itself around next time. Right, so it's going to go backwards. It's going to go there. Yeah, okay. So we need to somehow make it turn itself around. Huh. If we redo the signals, maybe? Nah, it's too late. We can't make it like back out of... Actually, maybe we can. If we delete this, I think it stops turning itself around every time. However, we should do that after we turn it the correct direction. Okay, should be close to us now. Good. Oh, that's so nice. And we have all the inserters we need. Okay, so we're going to send this back. It's going to turn itself around. It's going to be facing the wrong direction. Because now the back is the front. So we need to immediately do a loop, and then we need to cut this so it stops trying to loop. Also, we're overloading our bot queue, so we're not going to be able to send it out, annoyingly. Yeah, I think this works if we do a double-headed there. We need to make sure the other signals are fixed. It would be there. And then this other one is fine. But yeah, we messed that up. So now we zoom out. That should rotate it. And now we can make it one way. So now if we delete this, I think it can't turn itself around anymore. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully. I don't know, we say that a lot. It's usually not true. If you delete the full forward part, it should be fine. Yeah, the issue is I just had to, when I went to delete that, when I went to delete it, I accidentally swapped it the wrong direction. So I had to keep it until I could turn it all the way around first. But yeah, we're getting to some pretty hard biters. I think it's time we outpost in the other direction. Also, I want to check my green chip production. Signal. Okay, I'll check the signals. I saw the chain signal that I'm missing. I'm assuming you're talking about a different one. Realistically, you might not even need to delete these. Oh my gosh, we missed so many bots this time. Our combat bots were awful. We're spending so much time fighting. I think we need to start going towards other patches. We're getting too deep into enemy territory. It's getting too slow to expand. That's true. If we do keep going in the direction, we do get closer to cliffs. Because, like, we are assuming they're really far. We need to heal a bit. We're able to defend against the biters, just not the worms, so we'll leave that. Okay, this is missing oil still. We need to figure out why. Because these are the wrong direction. That is totally fine. I'm okay with that as the reason. Okay, we have some health. We should be good. Is it too late to lean in artillery? It's maybe a little. Also, we don't have defenses anywhere in our base, so that could be problematic. Should I get him? I feel like it would be worth it to get infinite damage tech. Is that a thing? Like, I think that will help us more than our satellites do. Let's see. I think we're just missing satellites. It's so hard to see. But I think our satellite count is just limited too low. Oh, no, we count solar panels. Darn it, we are not designed to create infinite of those. Okay, I don't know where we count them, but we do count them. Okay. And then we do the same for accumulators. We remove some logic there. That's kind of important, but it's not that important. Is that all we're missing? Yeah, those are the things we had limited. Okay, so we're going to set this to like 25. We're going to remove the limit for a bit. Get some more damage. Okay, we're healed up. We're good to get this base while we're here. Gosh, the huge worms are getting rough. I like that one small patch over here, though. Feels like we're so far from everything, and that's because we are. Hopefully that one worm we left isn't going to come to haunt us at any point. Let's see. These patches are almost unusable. That one's usable, though. That one's good. I can't believe it. I can't. If cliffs are our last achievement, it's gonna be so funny. Circ. Let's see. What is that? 65,000 times 60? I think we're at 4 million chips per hour. That's pretty good. Yeah, so apparently it's not evolution. Worms get stronger as you get farther away. Someone pointed that out to me earlier. So it's not like evolution in the same sense. It's just they get stronger the farther out you go. And we were just not prepared for that. I think we need to start slingshotting, though. Because it's really the only way to deal with the big guys. A little bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I am happy that all of the issues that we had with our base, though, for the most part, just had to deal with trains breaking from the version difference. Can I dance? Is that something you can reasonably do against big worms? Or is that too risky? It might be too risky. I feel like they could kill me very easily. Also, I could just keep throwing bots. Energy shields would make forging ahead easier, but it feels wrong. So the issue is, I mean, we do need energy shields eventually. We might as well get them, right? We need them for an achievement. Yeah, it's tough. Because, like, we need to go far away anyway. I guess we could just get a car and drive, and probably... That sucks. I thought I was out of range. Not a huge deal. We have trains. Well, it's kind of annoying because we need to get close to that, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, projectile damage will help. A single shield might be helpful. Fast regen. Okay, I guess personal lasers aren't that useful. Yeah, we do need Spidertrons. The issue with Spidertrons is we counted how much stuff we produced. So we can't really use that, that realistically. See, which is the old corpse? This is the old one, so we can delete that. That's probably the new one, which is why it's giving me no info. Speaking of cars, yeah, we could use a car to go there. Is that... Are you suggesting I use a car to, like, slingshot? Because I don't think that's going to end well. I can almost certainly guarantee that won't end well. Our Outpost train is so far away. That's okay. We'll be fine. There's so many random trees in the middle of our base. I didn't realize we had so many. But yeah, I think we could say our base is a little oversized. To be fair, a lot of that is oversized because 2.0 changes. Like, a very significant amount of our resources was going into speed modules for RCUs. And then they decreased the amount of rockets you need by like 4, and they also made rockets cheaper. So that changes a lot of our balance. But yeah, we have this resupply train, so that'll help things produce a little better. Okay. We died over here. Oh, we died actually really close to that. I'm happy with that. Okay, you said I was missing a signal, and I see now. What signal am I missing? I don't see which signal I'm missing, Arturs, but obviously I'm missing one. Why is this not double-headed? Why doesn't it consider it double-headed? Is this in the wrong spot? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're kind of stuck here until that builds. Actually, we could drive manually to get past it. Are 2.0 rocket parts 100? No, but they removed RCUs, and that is a very significant cost reduction. It's like, no, they're not cheaper, but... does that work? No, it doesn't really work. So it's not as cheap, but the lack of RCUs is still pretty significant. Nope, nope. Darn it, we should have just waited for the signal. I was trying so hard to drive it, but backwards, it's not working. I wouldn't say 1/5 of blue chips. That doesn't make sense. I don't think. Maybe for the new stuff. It's not that significantly low. It's not that significant of a drop. Unless you meant to say speed modules. We need like 5% of the speed modules. Yeah, rockets are significantly cheaper in terms of just everything. Like, we could have saved 2 entire trains. Which is that's a lot of trains. Okay, we can might as well water these all around the train. I think these are just backing up still. We need so much fuel for all of this. It's stupid. Don't ignore there. They're still 20 times cheaper due to much cheaper parts. That is SA. That's SA only, though. We're talking about 2.0, I thought. Since, yeah, we're specifically talking... at least I was specifically talking about 2.0 changes. They removed RCUs. They didn't make the rocket parts cheaper. Okay, at this rate, we have 5 hours left. No, wait, 4 hours left. We need to get some more outposts. Yeah, we need to go. We need to stop pushing this direction. We're gonna make one more outpost in this direction since we're close. But this is our last push in this direction. Because honestly, we could just grab a car. We don't need those. If we just grab a car and just search for a cliff, that'll be better off. Because we can just walk away from biters. Like, we don't need to push through bases that way. That is the last base we're going to push in this direction because we are up here. And then we're good. We need to turn bots on. Control Alt F. Okay. Okay, wish me luck, guys. Last awful base we need to destroy, and then we're gonna go into the other direction. Yeah, we would be absolutely doomed without this. But on the bright side, our rockets are launching again, so we get some extra damage. Not a ton, but hey, anything helps. Really wish we could use fish. This would be absolutely trivial if we could use fish. But unfortunately, we're very limited on the fish we can use. If we get the Spidertron treatment, there's no risk. It's just fish are not renewable, and if we accidentally eat all of the fish, we can't get every achievement. And that would be really sad. Okay. That is good. Yes, that is good. I wasn't confident in that when I started saying that. We should have been more careful. There's still acid here. Okay. This connection shouldn't be that difficult. %, broad science space age rockets are 35 parts. Yeah. Yeah, for space age, they're incredibly cheap. You also have to launch more, so like it balances out for sure, but we don't need roboports there, we just need power poles. But yeah, you also have to launch a lot more rockets, so it's understandable. Two 2.0 rockets are 71 parts. There's no way that's true. Right? I mean, is it true? Oh, okay. So I don't think of rocket parts as 1 unit of 10. I think of rocket parts as 1,000. So that is true. I have a different reference point usually in my mind. I refer to the parts as the number of RCUs, not the actual rocket parts, because I think it's silly that that's a distinction. I think it's just to try to make it 100, but or 1,000. But yeah, I get it now. I understand. I thought they were a lot cheaper in Space Age. I thought they were like 5 parts, or maybe they're also cheaper. Because you only need like 50. Yeah, that's it. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. This should be sending soon. Okay, it should be on its way. Perfect. Let's get oil. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I do not want to fight more biters right now, so we're gonna do this. We're just gonna steal this oil. Oh wait, we can't get that. We can make it work, but it's gonna be really annoying. But we can make it work, I think. I don't know. This is, I don't think, we don't have enough pipe for that. Okay, no, that won't work. We just don't have the resources for that. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. We can go fight that base. I just thought we were done with pushing in this direction. But we need that oil. If we're really smart about it, we might be able to avoid the combat, but we'd have to hand build it. And we unfortunately don't have the resources to hand build it. Actually, maybe we do. We could, oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Okay, first we do this. Because this is our strategy always. Okay, and then we just go and we take the resources from these chests. So it's 35 versus 70, 10. Yeah, exactly. It's a very, very significant price difference if you look at the amount of resources you need. I took stuff I wasn't supposed to. I don't know what I took. Hopefully it's not necessary. Yes, I know. I'm done. Shut up, please. Okay, hopefully we got enough pipe. If bots don't, like, try to place stuff. Okay, we should be able to hand build this now. Yeah, we'll be fine. This is a lot closer than I thought. Thought we needed a lot more pipe. Okay. Underground belts? Okay, that's fine. I thought I took something important. We have excess undergrounds, so we're okay. Technically, we don't need to destroy that, right? Technically. We'll shut this one. We'll shut those ones down because those could be a problem. But the rest of them are fine. Yeah, the rest of them should be fine. Powering significant infrastructure using only typical electric poles. Yeah, it's a strategy. It's technically a strategy, and it has been working. That's the important thing, right? That is just ready for the next stage. Okay. Okay, so we need a 2 on this side. And a 3 on this side. That is the most annoying way I could have connected that. That's fine, though. Let's do the 3 first. Okay, this is a right turn. And then a left turn is needed here. You know what? Let's do more straight. We don't have enough reference points there. Okay. Yeah, let's bring these closer. Okay. This makes it so much easier now. You can actually see them together. Okay, that should be fine. We just need to bridge the gap, and then it's good. And then if we're lazy, we can just do this, and it technically works. So that didn't work. Something's attacking us. I don't know what. Did anyone see where that message was? Oh my god, there's still a worm left? How is there still a worm? Let's see. Broken underground connections. Could you elaborate? Could you? Yeah, I'll need you to elaborate. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything wrong. So I don't know what the issue is. This is a left turn. Where you just connected is broken? Okay. Very weird. I don't see an issue. I don't see a problem. I think I need more details because I don't see anything broken. Right in the middle. Okay. I see it now. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. It's technically building. This outpost is good. We did the power. Awesome. This one hasn't started yet. It's gonna start soon. Okay, we can stop expanding in this direction now forever. Okay. We don't have a car. So, but we do have a locomotive and we have rocket fuel. So we can take this back home. Okay. So yeah, we need to expand in a different direction. What is this route? Do we have anywhere explored? I guess east is good. Actually, no, those are good patches. Let's go that way. Okay. That should be good. No, wait, I'm not in there. I didn't get in the train. Okay, everything should be fine. Okay, attempt number 2. Let's chase that down. Wait, this route is blocked. Where's that train gonna go? Is it gonna hit the other train? I feel like it's gonna hit the other train, right? Do you think it's gonna ram into my outpost train? Yep. Well, okay, we can just delete it now. That's fine. I don't know why I can't take a left turn there. Oh, because we were never meant to take left turns here. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Okay, this is okay. We're not actually that behind. We do need some more inserters, though. And some storage chests. Roboports, because they're close. Okay. Mining productivity is done. Let's get more mining productivity. Might as well. It makes things run a little bit better. Not significantly better, but a little bit better for sure. That is... I don't know how I managed to place that in the only spot it couldn't go. Okay. Literally any outpost works. We just want it to not be around medium biters. So let's go this way. We can take power from here. I can rotate single locomotive trains. Yes. The issue is that every time I went to place it, it started the wrong way. Or do you mean after you placed it? If so, I didn't know that. I thought you just meant like in general, they're rotatable. But yeah, that would have been helpful. Good to know. I don't use trains much. Okay. Oh, there's lots of good patches we can do real close up here. Make sure we have power. We don't. Actually, wait. What we can do is this, and then we have power. Okay. I was like, we don't have bots over there connected to our main grid, but we can finagle it to make it work. Okay, I want this one to face the right. I wish our bots are... Screw it, we're going infinite bot research. I was like, I was gonna complain that I wish the bots were faster, but we have the power to make that happen. Okay, but we shouldn't place that yet. Okay, GC 0. But yeah, normally like our outposts are limited by other things than power. But this isn't outposts. You can even rotate them while driving, instant stop. That's fun. I imagine that's probably fixed now, but I'm happy that exists. Okay, my tea should be ready, which means I can switch back to my comfort zone. Is one way I could describe that. Okay. I had some tea brewing while I did some more mechanically annoying things. Okay. But yeah, we've drunk a lot of tea today. Okay, so there are outposts that we have to kill. That is not my keyboard. This is my keyboard. There we go. Okay, I don't think this is going to request anything yet because we missed some rails. I guess, actually, we're limited by bot charging speed, not bot speed. So, really, we would need more roboports to make this faster. Okay, we'll connect it to power. It looks like power poles have much smarter auto placement nowadays, which is nice. Okay, those are powered. That is getting a train. Very, very happy we saw that in time. I realized where it was running and realized it was a terrible idea. Okay, you know what? This is a short connection, so we're gonna do this. they can build more with higher speeds, but if they're power limited, does it matter much? I thought if they're power limited, it doesn't affect anything. But I could be wrong. See, pole bragging matches consumers and not just max wire length. That doesn't apply to big electric poles, I don't think. And I didn't have any consumer there. It's really nice for things like small electric poles, but that wasn't the situation we ran into there. But that I do agree, that is an amazing quality of life. But it looked like it was just going to not place around the rail at all, and then it placed it to the left of the rail, which I feel like usually that used to cause problems, but I could be misremembering. Probably misremembering. The GC icon means the train has arrived. And it's ready for a new, means it's ready for a new print soon. But I'm waiting for it to build the refineries first. So that way we get some fuel. Because we don't really have staging. The only staging we can do is not building instantly. Okay, so this just needs... This might work. Yeah, that works. We're just going to place a few of these. Okay, that should be connected. They do auto, okay. Maybe I've just never noticed that, because if I'm being completely honest, I have almost never used big electric poles. Like, I forget they exist. And now this is all we're using. Okay, so this still needs a connection. That should be good. And now we need oil. If we use an oil here, we could use it for the next patch, I think. We just need to get rid of a base first. Let's see, I think we're good. That base is a little close, but I think we're fine. What's our green chip production at for the past 10 minutes? 73k. Okay, so we're at about 4.5 million per hour. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's the oil patch. Perfect. I'm literally not on top of it. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll check Roboport. It's most likely the issue is just that the Roboport hasn't been placed yet. As long as we attach a Roboport to connect to copper, it connects all of copper. So it's usually not a problem. Like, this can cover the whole thing. So I doubt that is an issue. With the way we designed our blueprints. But it not cover belt corner? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. You mean in the corner I built? So, okay, when you said top left copper, I thought you meant the top left of copper was missing it. Not the copper to the top left. Okay, I get what you mean. Thank you. Okay, we just need to connect these to power, and they should work. Let's give bots some charging too. That's not powered, but I guess we don't strictly need it. But yeah, I get you now. How is there not a connecting underground on this corner? I don't see it. It looks fine to me. To bottom. You mean like lower? I don't know what you mean. I don't see any issue. One underground from corner. Which one's too long? Down here? I genuinely do not see it. You know what? It's not important. We'll check it later. But I don't see it right now, and it's better if I just get another base building and then we try to fix it later. Because it's not going to get solid fuel for like 20 minutes. So we might as well start getting solid fuel in a different outpost first, right? So yeah, we'll definitely check it later. And we need to try to remember. That, we cannot use that iron patch like I was hoping. If we redid the copper, we could. Is it worth it, though? I don't think it's worth it. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not that good of a patch. Let's go over here. Yeah, it'll make more sense, I think, when resources aren't flowing. Okay. Okay, this patch is very usable. It should face the left. Perfect. And we also need this. Actually, wait, we need to try really hard to make our bots not build useless inserters because we're actually very limited. We only have enough for one outpost. I like how I say that and they immediately build random inserters that I don't want them to build. We should have had a first stage not have those inserters. Actually, you know what? That is something we can fix right now, isn't it? Well, no, it's not. It's not that easy to fix. Never mind. It's not worth it. It doesn't affect us that much, and it would be very easy to forget inserters. It adds too much to remember for little gain. Okay, power pole. I still hate how we have to add that power pole every time. I don't know why it didn't fix, but we did fix it. We must have accidentally saved the wrong blueprint, because I made sure to include that and I re-blueprinted. And I think I put it in local saves, not full saves. Okay, well, it still not has fuel, so it's not gonna work. I mean, the biggest thing we need to fix for the second run is... honestly, the biggest improvement that we could have is 2.0 not being a buggy mess. If I'm being completely honest, most of our time losses had to do with 2.0 bugs. Like, we probably lost 2 hours because of some 2.0 issues this run, which is very significant. A very significant amount of time for things that were kind of out of our control. I've come to terms with it, but yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Don't know where our outpost is. Outpost train is okay. It is on its way. Perfect. So this one is using this patch and this patch. Okay, and then oil. We can actually steal this oil fairly reasonably because it's pretty close. So we can combine these. But what we should do is separate the connections just in case. Okay, so that train has arrived. We're going to let it build a little bit. We don't need to build too much, though. Yeah, we might as well connect these networks. So that way they can help each other with their shortcomings. Okay, those are connected. Now we need the copper. Yeah, it does suck. Like, having to connect 2 resources for every outpost definitely slows things down a lot. This side, I believe, is this side is the 3. Okay. I was actually wrong. I was going to say I believe it's the 2. So definitely glad I didn't finish that sentence. Okay, so the train's already here, but it's not empty yet, so we can't actually force place this. We might get lucky. Sometimes we get lucky. We didn't. But we got lucky on the hard one to clear. So I'd say we got somewhat lucky there. We could have been luckier, but that was very manageable. Okay. Now I need to do an annoying connection. Okay, this is a left turn. Okay, that works. And then this works. Okay. And then this is a right turn. And then this one is good to go, right? Yep. Might as well research that. If we keep our base producing science, we produce some green chips. That's basically what it boils down to. This is a left-right outpost, I believe. Yeah, this is a left-right. Fortunately, we can convert to left-right pretty easily, which is nice. We did design them in a way that they're fairly compatible with each other. Or we can convert left and right to left, I guess. We can't go the other way. This is a weird connection. But because of where the patches are, we had to take a turn that I didn't really want to have to take. Okay, straight because it's going long distances. You know what? As long as we're pretty content that this is built right, we can just do this. Okay, we're missing a lot of inserters for some reason. I think that's because it's still missing roboports. Okay, that should be connected. Let's see, everything is almost in range. Let's place this and that should be good. This copper lane is missing 2 roboports. It might not have been missing them if we built it properly. Okay, let's see. Let's look for this again now that that second outpost is built. You said 1 underground from the bottom. The corner. There it is. Thank you. The red one. I think what happened is I just didn't think there was any world where the red one would have been broken, so I didn't even think to check it. Okay. This patch looks pretty usable. We placed radars recently, right? I don't know. We'll place some more. I love my radar. I love my radar design so much. What's the orange warning icon? That is telling me that my outpost trains are ready. So it's not anything to be concerned with. It's just telling me my outpost train is full of resources, but it has nowhere to go because there's no outposts that are not built. So yeah, that new icon is from 2.0. It tells you trains don't have a destination. Did you specify it's a red one? Oh, you did specify it was a red one. My bad. I didn't see the full message. Okay, this isn't usable. This one is too close to the other patch. This is... I want that iron, but I don't think it's in the cards. Let's explore a little bit up here. Maybe it looks better up here. Nope, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing up here. Okay, we might be able to make that iron work. It's hard to tell. I don't have a great idea of the size. It's all right. We lost a few drills, but I think with our outposting speed, just a partially running build is better than like nothing. So we can just actually we can't connect that until stage 0. If we're gonna break it permanently, we need to connect this stage. We need to connect the other stage first. Okay. I'm assuming we're out of inserters. Yeah, we're out of inserters. Where's rails? Okay, rails are over here. We can build these, I think. The official signal is train with no path. Yeah, I guess it would include if there's just like no path at all. But for us, it's just there. We have one signal in the middle of our base to make it that we never lose our circuit outpost signal if we accidentally rename it, which means it's always going to think it can find a path. This is not the stage we were supposed to build, actually. Can we reverse that? I think we can reverse it, and that will change the logic, but we skipped a stage. I feel like that was a misprint. Yeah, that was a misprint. Yeah, we didn't actually build the train there. Okay, we need inserters. I think we can steal some from this train. That's what we've been doing wrong this whole time. We haven't been stealing the inserters back after we accidentally placed them. What's our production at? 78. Okay, so one more outpost is fully running. That's pretty good. We did not bring power with us. Okay, I think this is what we have to do. This is technically enough to get it started if we accidentally use up all inserters. So we're gonna roll with that. This can go here. This can go here. This can go here. We can connect power. There should be a train on its way now that we've built enough of it. Hopefully we placed the train signal. I wasn't actually checking for that. It is not on its way. Okay, so this is not able to get here. What did we miss? We missed one section of track. The one section of track that we needed. We were so close. We were so close to making this work. Okay, not a huge deal. This is a pretty far copper patch, but we were technically like planning for this. We should have enough rails for this or undergrounds for this distance. It's a little bit costly, but it's workable. I try to zoom out while building that. If anyone's wondering what how that happens, we do it a lot. It's kind of hard to work around. Screw it. That's fine. We'll just cut them now. Okay, if we don't cut all of them, that's fine. We just might not have a rail to have that much waste. Okay, this can just, I think, connect manually. Although we might not have enough red belt for this, considering how far it's going, but we'll see. Okay, we don't really have a blueprint for this. We really should. Snap to grid, relative, let's just do 20 and 20. It's still more optimal than whatever we're doing. But realistically, I should make it a lot closer snapping, or a lot longer, to maximize the length of the power pole. Or minimize how much roboport. More importantly, minimize the roboport waste. This actually is not nearly as far as it felt, so that should be alright. This is ready for a stamping. Where can we get oil? We should just connect to that patch above us, I think. Okay, so we'll head up there now. Actually, wait a minute. If we get this oil, we can't use this copper patch. You know what? Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We can live with that. It's so weird knowing that we've placed enough outposts to have like another million green chips. It's just we won't get it for like half an hour. Ooh, wait, are we starting to be UPS limited? At least in combat we are. That's a good sign. That means we're nearing my my production goal. You would think that would be a negative, but I'm just happy that we're possibly reaching my production goal. That means we're doing about as well as I wanted to. Okay, I wanted to rotate all of those because those were placed the wrong way. And now we just hear all of our bots slowly die, which I think is really funny. We don't necessarily need this one, but I'm going to place it just in case we use it for something later. Okay, I think we have enough for this. It is a little bit unfortunate. Where did we place that Roboport blueprint? Relative... What's the length of a power pole? Is it 30? I feel like it's 30 something, right? Or at least somewhere in that range. It's close enough. Right? 32. Did they increase it? Am I crazy? I feel like they definitely increased that, right? Maybe not, but it feels increased. This says it's low on pipes, but I think it's still unloading the train. Okay, so that's gonna scream at me. We need to do the reprint. This is a left-right outpost. All the blinking is making this hard to line up. We're not supposed to have this stage built yet. But the reprint is what stops it from yelling at me. Interesting. It's still yelling at me. We'll just delete that. It broke because we built it in the wrong order. It was 30. Okay. So it's not that much smaller. I was thinking it was like 25. But I guess that's never been the case. Okay. Because this is a weird angle, we just have to completely do the connection by hand, which is totally fine. I don't know why that stopped building, but we can roll with it. Okay, we just need to avoid side loading and then we're fine. Okay, technically set up. The train is still unloading solid fuel, but it should be departing soon. See, is there anything blinking where it shouldn't be? This is missing something. That's missing assemblers? That means there is a Roboport not connected somewhere. I think. That has to be what that means, right? How could this possibly be missing assemblers? Did we connect this outpost somewhere it's not supposed to be? Oh, yep. It built some of this one. What time is it? Oh, it's only 1 a.m. That's not too bad. At this rate of production, what's the conversion? 81 times 60? What is that? Almost 5 million green chips per hour? Okay, now that they're connected, I think they'll compensate for each other. They're a little farther than I would have liked. But overall, it's not too bad. We should probably stop research soon, though. 4.8. Okay, that's about 5 million, especially with the extra outposts we've placed since then. This patch looks really good. It's pretty close to oil. It's pretty close to copper. Okay, that's where we're headed next. Honestly, how do we branch off of this? Down there, I think, is our strat. I feel like rail blueprints would have actually been useful here. Wasn't thinking they would be, but they would have helped. Okay, so we're gonna... It's so easy to accidentally rotate. There we go. We have to cut through this. That's fine, but we do need to be aware that we're doing a weird cut through this base because... Oh wait, we can pass it through because the pattern is uneven. That's actually really nice. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Now I need to figure out which direction it's building before we add any more. Also, we need some more radars soon. So we're just gonna paste our awesome blueprint. It was originally supposed to be roboports. It was supposed to be substations, then we realized we didn't have substations on our building train because we weren't originally supposed to need them for anything. And it was just kind of too late. We can't get anything else to our train at this point in the run. Our base is just too messy. And this technically does the job. We do need a building train soon, though. Okay, I think I'm just gonna bring power. Okay, yeah, this should orient probably south or up. Probably south, right? Or we can roll the... Where do we put that? Where's my circuit tray? Where's my outpost? There we go. Okay, so this is the most annoying to connect copper. Actually, no, that's not too bad. No, that's not too bad at all. Never mind. This one's fine. We just need to push some bases before they eat our base. Yeah, for some reason I thought there wasn't copper down, or I didn't see the copper at the bottom. There's a lot of entities missing from the things we just placed. Hopefully it's not a problem. Let's summon our supply train. I feel like there's definitely a better way than how we're doing it, but I mean, we are managing. That's what matters. And then we'll do full cargo, because that's something that's not true. We just need an and condition. So that way it's... Ooh, you're right. Thank you. I forgot we actually had splits. Did it split properly? I don't know if I pressed the right button on this keyboard. I can't tell. I tried to split, but I'm not able to see splits from this position. Okay. Oh yeah, this is totally fine. Perfect. Okay, we're not that low on bots. We don't need train stations, inserters. We need some defender capsules. Let's grab this stuff. That's always useful. Okay, it should be good. You can go home now. Split again. You just did 5 mil. Wait, what? I might have pressed undo at some point. I swear I split 5 mil. Like, I meant to split it like a long time ago. I was wondering why it looked like I had so many splits left, though. That would explain it. Come on, guys. At least get the close inserters. Like, at least get the ones that are important. Like, I don't care if you waste them. Just don't be useless. I'm just gonna assume the train is on its way. Because we were pretty careful here. We should probably do this because we don't have replacement assemblers if things get destroyed. And bots are going to try to cut these corners, especially when we connect oil. I haven't decided yet which oil is there. Yeah, if only we can find cliffs. I am very tempted to use an atomic bomb on the first cliff and see if that gets us the achievement. Because that would be a really funny way to get it. Like, we don't even need cliff explosives this whole run. That would be so funny. Okay, that did get it. We're not going to split it right away, but we're going to split it soon. We're just going to assume everything's good. Let's do that. Let's try that whole denial thing that we're always so happy that when we use it. You know what they say, though? Ignorance is bliss. That is a saying for a reason. Do I have underpipes on me still? Okay. I'm obviously not going to use it on the only cliff I'm not going to use it on the only cliff I find, but I imagine we're going to find a group of cliffs. and then I'll try that. But yeah, if there's only one cliff, I'm not gonna attempt it. But considering there's probably gonna be a group next to each other, we'll be okay. But yeah, definitely could backfire. Why did we do that? We have a blueprint for this. But yeah, it could backfire if we weren't thinking of. Would be funny if it gave you an unrelated one. So the thing is, I know they can destroy cliffs, but that doesn't necessarily mean the achievement works that way. Right? So like, just because they can destroy cliffs doesn't mean they're programmed to give the achievement just by having a cliff be destroyed. It might only count destroying it with cliff explosives. Like that might be part of it. So that's what I was thinking. We have enough of this built. We can do the second stage. This one is a left-right. It's an annoying left-right, but it is a left-right. It doesn't look like we double printed. Fantastic. Okay, so we just need to cross this and then we're good. So the oils derricks, those are overplaced, so we generally don't need to fix those if there's an issue. That's why I place so many. We, generally speaking, only need like 4. But yeah, so we should be good there. Unless I'm connecting it to multiple patches. But this one's probably only going to this one. But definitely appreciate the call out though. Could be bad if I desperately needed it. But yeah, the oil pumps are like the cheapest part of our whole build. So I realized that it is not worth counting. I just put a ton of them and hope it works out, because it's usually fine. Okay, we need a connector. Goes the other direction. And then we need our blueprint. Okay, that should be connected. In some roundabout way. Maybe not. Maybe not. And yeah, that's true. It would destroy an area. Okay, so we're missing a lot of pumps. Is it? It is over here. That is unfortunate. Okay, this might be fine, but I don't think it is. We need to bring some pipes over there. Pipes are not on our resupply train, unfortunately. We could summon an... I could summon an outpost train, actually. We can manually just summon this and send it back. Yeah, that's the strat. No, that's how we get pipes over here. I forget that we can just summon these for resources, too. That is not the right train that I clicked on. It's like, wait a minute. There we go. I was like, why is it going there? It's not supposed to go there. I will say fluid count is less than 0. No, that's probably... I don't know if that's always true. Empty cargo. There we go. We just need something that's not true. But yeah, this also has a lot more inserters we can grab, which is nice. We're just going to leave this chest here and clear our inventory of wood and cliff explosives. Blueprints can go in here. Now I have a lot more room for pipes and stuff. Okay, this can go back. We just need to remove the blueprint. It's so annoying to scroll through that. Okay, so these might be missing undergrounds. I'm not entirely sure. We're going to leave some just in case. We're just going to leave a stack. I think this one's good. The other one's missing the most, though. And it's missing quite a lot. But that should build. I believe it got the resupply train. It just takes forever. But we're mostly limited by oil going to it. We're actually at 58 UPS now. I should stop research. Oh, it wants to go to Outpost now. Thank you. I clicked the wrong one. Okay, is this within reach? This is within reach. But yeah, if we look at our UPS, we're actually a little bit lower than I would like to be at this point. But I think it's because we're still researching. I think once our base stalls, we'll be okay. Which is why my goal is like 45 UPS. $5.2 million so far. We have enough outposts for 6 million almost. So I think we can get one more realistically, maybe two. It has no fuel in reverse direction? What do you mean it has no fuel in reverse direction? That doesn't make sense. You might be confusing the fuel symbol with a different symbol. The fuel symbol looks very, very similar to the new no path symbol, which was telling it to try to go to the outpost. Okay, have we connected both copper patches? No, we have not. Okay. So this is... Actually, this copper patch has a pretty wide range. We can probably do the copper first. These finally got fuel. That's good. These are annoying. We're going to need some grenades for this. But yeah, if we do the 3 connection here, straight for a little bit, and then we turn it. This is a right turn. And then we do straight again. We should be all right. And then we can just place the outpost here and not have to worry about some awkward turns because this outpost is pretty darn big. I say that, and I did not place it properly. But that's okay, because we can... It's still a lot easier this way, but we definitely overestimated the size. Technically, one of the drills isn't placed. But yeah, it a little bit not correct there, but it's not like a run-in issue. So we'll be okay. Okay. So fuel's buffering, that's our biggest bottleneck. So we are totally okay. That's a good start. 56 UPS, that is all right. Is there anything I can close? I might have some things open. I'll have to check. We're gonna set one more outpost, and then I'm gonna go see if I can like remove anything. Like, I heard turning off overlays and stuff helps a lot. This is a pretty reasonable patch, actually. Let's go for that one. We do have inserters, but we don't want our bots to place them. So that causes problems. We're missing a few steel chests for some reason. Are trees burned down? No. But it's fine. Like, I know we're gonna take a hit to UPS while we do it, but it's not gonna be for that long. Like, the amount you lose while burning trees is not significant. But we do need to remember that. But once we stop expanding outposts, we have like 2 hours where there's not much we can do. So I'm trying to just focus entirely on outposts, and then we'll get those achievements out of the way. I think this direction makes the most sense because the copper patch is there and there. We do need to clear this base with this direction, but that's not a problem because we'd probably clear it anyway. But yeah, we should start clearing trees as we see them, but I always remember it after we place stuff on the forest. And I don't want to burn down my base. We're doing a burner build, but we don't want to burn our build, you know? Okay, that looks good so far. Maybe allow them to reduce legs so we can change reports and lasers in case of searching for glyphs. We have up to 9 legs. That should be fine. We have a total of 9 legs between everything, so I think we're okay. We didn't uncap it, but we've grabbed from it a couple times, so I think it works out. This is a very weird placement, but I'm trying to like avoid the stuff I've already built. Okay, I think that works. We're just gonna have to walk. I don't think this ever connects, actually. We need to manually make sure that works. Fortunately, we didn't lose any time from that. Okay, has the train arrived yet? No, because we haven't connected the rail. Obviously, the train hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, like, I would love to burn this down this forest, but my base kind of is in it, huh? Maybe one day I'll remember that. Okay, so they're going to place a bunch of inserters they're not supposed to. Not a huge deal. It should be requesting a train now, so if I zoom out, we should see a train. Yep, there's only one here, so that's good. Do we need a resupply anytime soon? No, we don't. We're good on that. Okay, power... We're going to connect here so we don't forget it. I don't know what's supposed to be there, but we've been using that as a power connection. Okay, so this is left-right outpost, so that has the smaller patch on this side, so this is the 2. That is this one. And because it's so close, I think we just belt it all. I'm not entirely certain that is going the right way, though. Never mind. Seems good. I feel like I just got faster. Oh! We were... So the problem is that it's too late now to really stage the outpost in that way. I think it's too late. And most of the time, it's not this that's the problem, it's this outpost that uses all of our robo frames. It's like, we did think about that, but I don't think it doesn't save me enough time to be worth the hassle of setting it up, if that makes sense. Because, like, we can just steal inserters from this train if we place some. It seems pretty easy to do that. But yeah, the biggest problem is we would need to 2-stage every copper setup too, and that isn't worth it. Because this is usually where most of our stuff goes. That has oil, so that's good. We could possibly just steal this oil, but this also this is really close. These can actually connect, so we can kind of start building one with the other, which is nice. I think that's worth it. See, how's our UPS? Honestly, our UPS is doing fine. Oh, you're just worried about power. The power usually isn't a problem, so I haven't really been too concerned about that. But I get what you're putting down. This is the copper patch we need. Okay, that is unfortunate. Of where we place stuff. So we're gonna do this. Okay, smart belt broke that. That's fine. Well, not smart belt broke that. I misrotated it. We're trying to get this to a more clean connection. Wait, okay, that's good. It is ready for the second stage. This is left-right, most likely. Yeah, this is a left-right. Perfect. Doesn't look... One worm not destroyed. That is a worm. I thought that was a tree. Thank you. Okay, I don't think we lost anything that we're super short on. These outposts are close, so we'll be okay. Could have been pretty bad if we didn't notice it. I guess it wouldn't have been awful since it's just a worm. It's not like biters, so it can't really expand. Okay, where do we rotate this? Let's place the patch actually. Okay, that's okay. We do that. Then we switch back to this. It's so awkward and slow building these outposts. But I mean, we're not using a controller, so that's something. I managed to get a keyboard setup that I can fairly comfortably play with. Now we also were supposed to be done like 12 hours ago, or 2 hours ago completely. So that was a big part of it too. We need a radar soon. And then we need this, which I can never remember where I placed that. Okay, that's connected. I'm so glad we built the blueprint of this because I was making so many errors without it. Okay, so that looks like it got a train. It is currently building everything. It's going to take forever to build, but it is officially set up. Now we're just missing oil. Oil is this one. The oil patch is like right here. Okay, we're probably going to have to rotate some of these because they're kind of awkward to get out, like this one. Which is fine. Okay, I think we can get enough from this. We just need to place a couple substations. Now we only bring a couple extra substations, so we need to be more careful with how we place them. We can afford like 2 per robo pump jack, which is really all. It says we're missing pump jacks somewhere. This one never started. The RoboPort is not connected. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, that is why it's missing pump jacks then. We must have broken that. Okay. What's over here? That's missing probably a pump jack. That's not a problem. Most of the stuff that we're missing is this thing, or the base that's currently building and waiting on RoboPort, so I think we're okay. I don't know, this might not actually have a RoboPort range. I might have miscalculated. I like how I said calculated, like it's actually a calculation, not just a guess. Green chips are pretty good, actually. Why am I making red chips in my green chip outpost? What are you talking about? Is that what you think the oil is for? That has nothing to do with red chips. Yeah, that has nothing to do with red chips. I am imagining that's what you're referring to, right? The oil is because we need fuel. And oil is the easiest way to get a massive amount of fuel. Like 50,000 fuel for every single outpost. Our outposts are incredibly power hungry. So to start our outpost, we produce 35 solid fuel per second at the start, and then at a steady state we produce 15. So we need 1,400 oil. We need oh, my mic's too high. We need 1,400 oil per second to start our outpost, which is like 6 pump jacks or something at this level. Yeah, it's annoying. It's really, I will say, it's really annoying that we have to connect it every time, but it's also incredibly necessary. Also, I guess we're just gonna hand scout here. Okay, at what point should I start looking for cliff explosives, I wonder? Probably soon. These are really far away from each other, but I think we can make this patch work. This should orient up probably and do a double left is probably the strat here. Okay, we need to be very careful about which inserters we place here. 15 million? Yeah, that gives us an hour. That's probably a good. Once we reach 15 million, we have an hour left. Actually, we're doing really good on time. Like, unless we spend 3 hours looking for a cliff, which we might, we should be getting sub 15, which is within our goal. We would have reached our 14-hour goal if it weren't for 2.0, but, you know, it was fun doing this in 2.0. I don't regret my decision, but it was slightly problematic, and we're trying to live with that still. They're still building. That's okay. We're actually out of rails. That is unfortunate because we need we need that to summon a supply train closer. Yeah, we're coming to terms with it, but it is sad. But it was really fun doing it in this version. Yes, that's totally it. We just need to give this any condition like full cargo. I'm pretty sure it's literally impossible for that to be full because it's full of lamps. Okay, are there any... we haven't burned enough trees. We haven't burned any trees, actually. Oh, we've burned some. Should not burn this one, though. But our rotate button is also the attack button, so that's why we haven't been, like, keeping the flamethrower out regularly. I can't believe we're out of rails. That's funny. Not a bottleneck I expected to have. Power poles. We need radars because we need to start scanning. And we need that. Okay, we're good on outposts. Those for a while. Okay, so send you home. Theoretically, if we can finish the run, yes. Because it will be the only submitted run. So by default, I would have the record for 2.0 100%. Hello, Alan. Welcome, welcome. Wait, you were here early. Have I been playing that long? Oh God. Have people been able to go? People have been able to go to sleep and wake up. That's a terrifying thought. To be fair, we would have been done 4 hours ago. If we made Gotlap. I had zero reason to think Smart Belt was... Very nice. So yeah, this is the late game. So what you saw was me mostly failing Gotlap and stuff. A little bit of outposting. This is what most of a good chunk of our base was designed to build at the speed we need. This is supposed to be a double left, so that means we can start connecting that copper to the bottom. That iron would have been a better option. What? Oh yeah, no, it's always been the plan to submit it. It's just, it was gonna be the plan to submit it in 2.0, and then the expansion came out before we finished our base. Well, to be fair, we finished the base. We did finish the base, and then I got COVID. So that I wasn't able to stream because I couldn't speak for like a week. You was here as a 2-hour mark as well. Oh God, we've been playing. We've been here for too long. People are like going to work, doing a full shift, having children, and we're still here. Okay, so it's almost ready for another outpost. We can't connect that one, so yeah, let's print it. Actually, let's not print it. I don't like printing while the train is still there. I don't think it causes a problem, but it's not something I wanna test, you know? Yeah, the plan was always to submit it. That's why we've been very careful to, like, you know, follow the rules of the category. Honestly, if the patch is good enough, probably. The issue is we don't really have a blueprint for that, so I've been connecting 2. But when the patch is this good, we probably could fit both of them next to each other. I should be more aware of that in the future. But yeah, when we designed this, I had a much larger goal, right? Like I had a much less ambitious goal when I first started designing this, so our outposts are not as large as they could be. See, this would probably connect here, and then we'd have a rotation here. This is going to be a little bit annoying, actually. Okay, it's still not ready for the next stage. So it should be fine. Green chips? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so this is double right. I've been calling it double left, but it's actually double right relative to the station. which makes a very significant difference. Like, that is not a mistake I want to make. Okay, that is a misprint. It's not going to cause an issue, though, so we can leave it. Seriously considering a 20-minute run for Steel Axe? Honestly, 20 minutes for Steel Axe is pretty decent anyway. But yeah, you gotta get the ball rolling somehow, right? Okay, here's what we can do. There we go. That should be connected. Don't know how... Wait, am I standing here? I think I'm standing here. I'm definitely standing here. Okay, so where's oil? These are both equal distance and they're both pretty far. We very much underestimated how much oil we need for, or how far we have to go for oil. Well, to be fair, I knew it would be a problem. I guess the issue was that... the issue is that I couldn't fit more pipes on the train. So it wasn't so much a calculation error as it was too late to fix. It was a too late to fix kind of problem. Okay, we're going to be careful about rotating these, I think, because I want to try to save some pipe. Okay, this should be enough. We'll just decon the rest. Don't know why that kept dropping that. Okay, we should be able to afford a couple substations, but that's all. And then we do roboports all the way back. But yeah, I tried to put more underpipes on this train. We literally cannot make it work. We have roboport coverage in the top left. Two didn't connect. What do you mean two didn't connect? Oh my gosh, they rotated the wrong corner. I thought they rotated the other corner. Thank you. I just was so confident it was going to be in that direction. Okay, there's most likely going to be a pipe shortage here, but we're going to let it build, and then we'll check on it in a bit. Let's see, is this one running? Yes, and yes. Okay. Is this one running? Yes. This one running. This one is not running yet. Is this mixed mining? Huh. That's a weird mistake. So we just have to consider one of these a loss, right? Cutting the bottom of this is the better option here. That's a fun mistake. I don't think we can fix this one in time, actually. I don't think there's any point trying to fix that. It's funny because it's not even getting fuel, so it isn't even functional. Like, just conceptually doesn't work. Because we never attached fuel to it in the first place. So it's broken in so many different ways. How is it not connected? Wait. Oh, what the... How did we get so close? Is there any point trying to re-salvage this one? I don't think there's any point trying to salvage this one, actually. The most we could do, if we decon the entire outpost, it's technically faster than building a new outpost, right? Is that a true sentiment? That might not be a true sentiment. Let's undo that. Is there any way I can make this work? I don't think it's possible.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think we can fix
Saying
this.
that you're still alive.
Yeah, I mean, the run's taking as long as I expected. It's just, we're 4 hours late because of the restart. Why the whole outpost? Because I don't know what iron reached. That's the problem. I guess we can just consider this part of it not running. and just ignore it, and then the rest of it runs. That seems okay.
Why would you need to
Uh,
decon the whole outpost?
Oh, it wasn't mixed mining, but I accidentally made one of my outposts run into the other outpost.
Yeah, that is.
If that makes sense. They were built too
Did
close.
iron ore go into
The
copper
iron
mine?
ore lane from the previous outpost ran into the copper of the next outpost.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This isn't building. What's happening with the Robovort coverage here? This is being weird. Okay, I think it's. I guess this is the one we're currently working on, so that's actually not a problem. It's still building. I think when I get to 15 million, I need to start getting the other achievements, because it's going to take us like an hour to find cliffs, honestly. Also, how's our power? I haven't checked that in a while. 1.6 gigawatts with burners is absolutely wild. That shouldn't happen. No, nobody should have a base like this. It's only the upper quarter. That's true. It is only the upper quarter. I forgot we don't have any compressors in this base. So we're totally fine. It breaks less than I thought. Yeah, at least we'll have something running. Oh, this is a really this could be a really good outpost. It depends if we can get it to align properly. If we can use that copper, it's fantastic. Yes. Yes, we can use that copper if we do a. This is a left. Okay, we need a left. But first we need this. Check for mixed mining. Actually, I don't need to check for mixed mining. It's very difficult to mix mine with burners. Their lack of range is a benefit in this case. I wish I had been counting my outposts, because I really don't know how much we have. Because they start way later. 90k times 9 times 6, right? We're about 55.5 million. So once all of our outposts start that we just built, we'll be at about 6 million. Which I think was about what I was expecting to get.
How fast is one of your outposts?
What's up?
How fast is one of your outposts?
About 400k each per hour.
Okay.
This is a left, so I can do whatever I want over here, can't I? Oh wait, we don't need a Roboport there, we just need power. But yeah, each one produces about 400k, but it takes 40 minutes to start. That's the issue. So like the outposts that we built 45 minutes ago are just now starting.
What's the orange warning symbol in the bottom right? Is
So,
that liquid?
No, that's saying the train doesn't have a path. And that's because I have a couple stations inside my base as like placeholders, just so I can't accidentally delete the circuit outpost station. I have one in my base, which means we constantly have that symbol because it tries to path there and it can't. But it's
we have that in the old
yeah,
100% design as well.
Yeah.
For another reason.
But now that it's in 2.0, now that 2.0 exists, that station is going to be there. That alert's going to be there constantly. If you do something like that, which isn't a problem. It's just annoying.
So if we see that alarm disappear, we know something is wrong.
Yeah, it's a good alarm. It tells you, hey, I have 2 outpost trains ready, which is kind of nice. Not like we're
about needing an alarm for alarms.
Yeah.
To know that the alarms are working.
Exactly. I can't see anything, so we need to grenade this. Okay, we need oil. Oil seems super close here, so I think we're good. There's one patch that might be missing some underpipe, so I need to check on that. We had to connect something pretty far earlier. Can you jump? No, we can't jumpstart them with coal. We need 50,000 solid fuel to start our outpost. there's nothing we can do to jumpstart it that is gonna help much. Not when it's that significant of an amount. It would be great, but the amount of time we save by sending literally an 8-wagon long train, we save about 5 minutes of start time for every 8 long train we send, I believe is the numbers. Like, we just need so much fuel that any choice we can make to make them that better just is absolutely swamped by just spending that time going to another. But yeah, burners are fantastic. 10 out of 10 recommend. Pump jacks are okay. Actually, wait a minute. We can save on pumps here. This is 2.0. How does bot queue stuff affect outposting? For me, not at all. It does not matter. This build is really slow compared to like an actual electric build. So it's hard to compare. We're not really queue limited.
I might be able to answer that to some extent. It's the bot behavior change is huge. Because it not necessarily the bot queue. I don't know exactly how much they changed that, but for example, how they changed which bot picks up which task. That is huge.
Oh yeah,
I
that
saw
is.
that when I was playing casual. It's insane. Sometimes a bot places like 4 or 5 entities really quickly at in like a few seconds because it's right besides this chest,
This
and
leaves
it
all
will
of it.
just bounce between an ghosted entity and the chest.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And they improved personal bot management too, right? Like
Oh yeah.
it prioritizes your personal.
I think they also slightly increased the amount of bots assigned.
I
I
heard
don't remember. They said something about that.
I heard they were thinking about increasing the tick rate for bots or whatever because they optimized them a lot. Like the 3
There
per
is a
tick was just for performance. Also, this is a really good patch. We should use this one.
yeah, Walger, I think, played around with that. He tried to see what happens when he modded it to be like 6 or just 4 per tick. And he didn't see an issue or measured it, and it wasn't a big loss.
Performance-wise, or like
But
it didn't help?
performance-wise, like there was not that big of an issue. He made a bug report or a feature request like ages ago, but it was never changed for some reason. So there might have actually been a reason for it. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I think they cited performance. Maybe they just wanted to like make sure it ran on like really weak computers or something.
Yeah.
Did we finish this outpost? I believe we finished this outpost. It looks like it's connected to oil. Now it does share this oil, but I think this produces enough that we're fine. Okay, this is still in that 40-minute start phase. That's going to take forever. This is the one that was broken right now. Where's the one that was broken? That one's the one down here. So we need to make sure this gets fuel. Okay, it does finally get fuel, so it will eventually start. Iron's going to the correct spot now. Okay, that one's set up. They were necessary to make sure in multiplayer still computers could keep up. Yeah, I guess if the problem was mostly in multiplayer, that definitely makes it hard to test how it affects your like solo run. I'm down to 50 UPS. I think my main base is still producing because we still have a buffer of sciences, but we're about to fill out every single science buffer. And then my base stalls, so I think we don't need to worry about this. That one's definitely fine. Yellow science is still technically running. If I could decrease the buffer size, that would help. Okay, those should back up soon now. Space science is stalled, so that's not a problem. Blue science is already backed up. Everything that's backed up means our base is stalled. So I think we're okay. I just wanted to cut off. But yeah, this will back up really fast now. Because it doesn't have much of a belt buffer. We stopped researching. Okay, I want to go for at least one more outpost. Because this one's really close and I think it works really well. But we need to spend like the next hour looking for a cliff. We made them really, really far away. Run more science. So at this point, we will lose time if we research. So it's better for... We've researched everything we possibly can get. That's helpful. So having our base run is going to lose us time overall because we need green chip production more than anything.
And it's affecting UPS.
Yeah,
It would only be
it affects
useful to
UPS.
keep researching if we were lacking.
Yeah, if it was a required tech, it's different. I could press T once to make it stop blinking. Okay, that works. But yeah, there are no more required techs. We have all of them unlocked. You know what? We can get a second... Is it worth rebuilding? I think it's worth rebuilding this. Because we can get a second patch here. And then we have most of the copper we need. It's not going to run perfectly, but we can get another iron lane here. If we play this right. A very close iron, which is fantastic. But yeah, there we go. If it's not blinking, then people won't think I forgot something. Very good call.
Don't you need the oil at the top?
This is close enough. I'm just gonna steal this oil.
Ah, okay.
I probably could have rotated to the left and used that oil, but it's as long as we have enough pipe here, we're fine. Because the new pipe buffer size is actually really nice. It makes these kinds of connections so much easier. Originally, we were gonna have to connect 2 oil pipes with every outpost if we wanted to run at full speed. We could have cut it if we didn't need it. That is the one we need. Taz very conditioned to take note of linking there. Fair. Definitely was useful earlier because we're not good at playing random categories. I'm not used to researching stuff that isn't in a very set specific order at the exact same point in every run, like within 8%. Okay, I think some of the outposts still are missing some resources. We're missing some inserters. We're going to have to take them from a previous outpost. But we can at least get the train sent over here if we build what we can. But yeah, in any percent, I just had such a specific build research order that I never had to think about it. And then I get to this and it's like, oh, I have no idea how things produce and what we need. So we just kind of build things as we think of them. Radars aren't bad for performance, right? Like once they stop scanning, they're fine. I'm trying to think of if there's anything I can cut or if I really need to worry about that.
Should be negligible.
Yeah,
compared to everything.
okay. Yeah, compared to the 5 million green chips we're
Actually,
producing.
Turn off the OBS preview if you have it open.
I have not. Does that help a decent amount?
That helps.
Okay.
Bit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even monitor it anymore. Not in this position. So that's just free. I'm gonna get inserters sent over there, which we should have excess inserters here. Maybe not. The train arrives soon, right? Yeah. You know what? We'll just wait for the train. We'll just check the outpost. We'll work on the copper connection. Okay, so we're doing a left, right, and we're gonna go around because I don't want to have to snake something through there. So left, right requires a 2 copper lane down here, which I don't think it fully fits. Actually, wait, we might be able to. I can't really see if this is correct, but I think that worked. Yep, those share an input now. Awesome. Okay, you think radar scanning is bad? Okay, so once it finishes scanning, we're fine. So maybe I'll cut the ones on the edge if that ends up being a problem. But honestly, I really do not know how long it's going to take to find a cliff. I was informed that if you take the cliffs and make if you make water coverage very low or very high, it makes the cliffs really far away, even if water is off, which sounds great. But it put cliffs. We haven't seen a cliff yet, so we haven't gotten that achievement. I think that's going to be the last achievement we get. Well, that or 15 million. Sorry, 20 million. Which is just... I feel like it's not a problem we should have, but it is a problem we have. That's great. It's telling me I need to paste the second stage. I wanted to wait, so I think it's good now. Yeah, it is very costly. I could have... Honestly, the cliffs aren't even that much of a problem. I don't think the benefit of it was that high, but that's fine. Mistakes happen. As long as they technically exist and we can complete the run, we'll be okay. Like, we will generally, I think, have like 2 hours to kill. Not 2 hours, not at this point. We have about an hour left in the run at this rate. So I think this is my last outpost. And then just making sure the other outposts are built. Right turn. Straight. Think it goes like that? No, that's a double placement. 1.1, the bot manager could dispatch bots 1 predict, 3 predict, and would give up after failing to dispatch 1 job. Ooh, if they change the failures, though, that would actually be pretty significant. I haven't really noticed anything. But the failing to dispatch, actually, that's a pretty significant hit. Especially if you have a lot of failures, because your base is... something's broken. Okay, this is a lazy way to do it, but it does technically work. That's the important thing. This guy's space age, the same variables exist and are set to 3 and 5 by default. 3 and 5? That seems higher. Yeah, it's overkill. The important thing is we learned from our mistakes. Well, we haven't learned yet. We're gonna learn soon. Okay, I think we should get some of the other achievements, because I don't think there's...
According to chat, there is a broken underground.
There's always a broken underground. My rotation blueprints are not great. I was making turns in ways I wasn't really thinking I would be. So it's failed in practice. So we need to make sure these are connected.
This run is...
Hmm?
No, wait, does it work? Is taking turns? No. This doesn't make sense.
Oh, retry.
Yeah, but I failed. And I'm not even the one being sleep deprived. I
Yeah.
got 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I
I
was expecting to be up this late, but I was expecting it to be because the first one was really slow, not because I spent 4 hours on Gotlab. Okay, I think that one's done. It's so hard to check if outposts are running. The only way you can really check is if we see fuel. We just have to assume it's working. Did we not connect drills to this? Wait, where the heck does this get copper? Does this not have its second copper connection? Wait. Oh, we didn't have this explored when we built this, so we planned for a different one. Okay. Fuel seems to be producing. We can assume that's fine. That's really all we can check for most of the running, because it's got to take about 40 minutes for it to get to the correct location. I would definitely redo it without the priority towards inserters. now that 2.0 makes inserters a little bit more reliable if grabbing from underbelts. But that's why we have the priority sent to drills last, because we needed to make sure our design didn't break, because it broke a lot if we didn't have the churns on right copper not done. Oh, on the new outpost. Thank you. This is a left churn. Oh my gosh, that fits so well. That fit perfectly, and we didn't even do it. Okay. Yeah, it's time to head back. We can burn some trees on the way, I think. Never mind. This is a vast desert where we're taking a locomotive. Then I was informed we can actually rotate a locomotive, which I genuinely did not know. Okay, we should have an atomic bomb. We need to make a rocket launcher. We need to make a Spidertron. Unfortunately, I was planning to put the stuff in my inventory, in my power armor, to turn into a Spidertron. So I might just carry the... We have enough time. I might just try to improve Spidertron productions. Time to make it stinks. We actually got that one from our artillery. So it stings and they don't like it. You just get now if you want to get their artillery. Pretty much guaranteed. All of the churns. Wait, there were other churns?
The missing achievements?
Yeah, once I fix this churn. This is a right churn. And then we'll pull out our connector blueprint and it should be fine. You know what? We can technically use this blueprint. It places some extra undergrounds, but it's fine. Okay. We are missing Spidertron, delivery service, golem, mass production, pyromaniac. Running into trees, so we still need a tank. We still need a cliff. We need an Hong. Okay, so let's get these.
Nothing unexpected. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, nothing unexpected. Although I gotta be honest, I did forget about delivery service. So let's do that real quick. Let's actually make the request. Wait, why is it off? Oh, that's fine. Let's request like 1,000. That it'll get us fast enough. It's gonna take a bit, but it's fine. We're not in any rush. Let's try to figure out exoskeletons. Actually, no, we can't really do that. We're just gonna have to. We'll have to handcraft some stuff. Yeah, we only have 250 logistic bots, so this is actually going to take quite a while. Also, that is going to slow us down. Let's actually remove that and just clear that, because that's not helping us with the achievement. The other stuff technically does. I don't really need it that much, but we might as well request it. Okay, yeah, there we go. We figured it out. Okay, do you think those were all the churns we made? It would be weird if we made more than 2 churns, but I feel like we might have. I don't know. I might double check anyway. Okay, we should be pretty close. Also, they moved when the unlock condition is for logistic chest embargo, or whatever that achievement's called, logistic network embargo. I'm very glad that we had that banned in our run anyway, because we would have failed the achievement. Because you have to research with the space science first before you can use logistics chests, which is much different. We did not do this whole thing. That's fine. We actually didn't lose any time on this. But yeah, they changed the unlock time for that, which we could have failed a single achievement, and that would have been unfortunate. Okay, so that's starting really well. It's actually not starting that well. It's short on oil, maybe? Yes, we are over splitting that oil lane. Where does this all get oil from? I actually don't know where this gets oil from. Here, I think. Honestly, it's fine. It's not gonna make a... Okay, Golem. We do have the energy shields produced where Spidertrons are produced, which I'm not used to looking at my base in this direction. It's where RCUs were, which is this massive gap here, I think. No, we filled in the gap a lot. Yeah, we have probably 10 more lanes of resources than we need because they removed RCUs. Probably something like that. We had a lot of resources going into them that weren't like balanced. Okay, that should be enough shields.
Question, but
Hmm?
what was that weird big entity, the white entity in the base?
The white
That was
entity?
new.
This thing?
Like that looked like from Space Age. It looked
Yes.
like it.
So you have to produce one of those to make space science now.
Oh, okay, and that's okay. It's basically from Space Age. Okay, that's
Yeah.
what confused me.
Basically
I was
from
like,
Space
what the
Age.
fuck?
So I had to.
Why Space Age?
I
Maybe.
didn't.
Yeah.
I actually built that in the wrong spot initially. I didn't realize it was limited to the rail queue, but I was doing all of these edits in 1.1. Also, where's ours? I cannot find this. I was doing all of these edits in 1.1, so I couldn't add anything that was actually new like that. So I just kind of made an 8x8 square out of heat interfaces so I knew where to place it, and it was off by 1. I did leave a gap on each side in case there were some placement issues, so it did work out and it wasn't hard to fix. But yeah, I didn't realize it was the same grid as the rail grid. So that was a fun... That could have been a fun mistake. We wouldn't have gotten in. We are looking for a train. I'm assuming it's not that hard to get this, right? Is there anything I can mess up about this?
No, nothing.
My trains are pretty big. I am worried this will kill me, but we'll see. Or won't. I'm worried this might deal too much damage.
You can try as often as you want.
That's true. I guess if I die, it's fine. I guess too little damage is too fine. Oh, wait, that is... Oh, that worked. And we already got killed by just a train naturally, so it's fine. We definitely were killed by a train before. Multiple trains, actually. We were run over twice. Okay, we are missing a radar and 12 chests. Honestly, not too big of a problem. We're somehow missing speed mods. That might be why the pump jack... Okay, what other achievements can we take care of while we're here? Pyromaniac, Spidertron, Run Forest Run, Destroy Cliff. Okay, so most of this stuff is just going to be us searching for a cliff. Also, if we need a green chip update, we are at about 6 million per hour, which is about what I was expecting. I wanted to get 7, but I think we're fine. We had to make some improvisations that I think slowed us down a bit, but that's all right. Do you pay second stage for last outpost? Yeah. There would be an icon here if we didn't paste the second stage. It seems fine. Okay, we need to go back to where those heat interfaces were. This is where we need to be, because this also is where the Spidertron gets built.
Are your outposts limited by miners?
So the bottleneck was I didn't know how big of an outpost I wanted to build, so we didn't do any form of like belt compression on them. So like we could have made each outpost about 30% larger, but we had already designed our train, so it was kind of too late, if that makes sense.
So the issue is not miners. Okay, then it's worthless.
Yeah.
Mining crops. Okay.
Yeah, because they're not... It's just designed around 4 full belts. It's 6 iron, 9 copper, and we only get that once we get mining productivity 5. Okay, we need a portable fusion reactor. We'll just steal this one for now. We'll make new ones. Okay, and then we can craft a rocket launcher now, which is literally just gears and iron, I think, or something like that. It's really cheap, so I didn't automate it. I should have automated it. I don't know where my mall is. And we already took our skeletons off. Fantastic. I did not have a world record command, mostly because I would have put it back, but I there's a lot of categories right now that exist, so I wasn't sure how helpful that would be.
100%, it's 4 hours. Well, I think.
Yeah, the actual like record is 412-ish, somewhere in that range. I think we need 4 rocket launchers, right? It's something crazy like that. We need some iron.
Oh, this is the world record. For
Burner percent?
100% in the making.
Yes. It's not a category that exists. It's just something that it will be, because this 14 hours of suffering definitely was gonna entice people to run.
You thought pay to win was bad and 100%? Let's get it. Let's get a 100% burner here.
Yeah, for reference, if anyone's wondering, we are UPS limited at 6 million green chips per hour.
And probably more if you get faster. Like way
More
earlier,
if we get
probably.
faster and earlier, yeah. In 100% electricity, the normal one, they get to 20-ish million, around 20 million. And I can get that on my computer. So I am producing literally 1/3 of what I could if I used electricity. We never did a full run in 1.1. Yeah, I got COVID, so we didn't. We had to cancel that one, and I just decided to do my first run.
You can run 100%? Like the last? Like a save game at 100 UPS? 60 UPS?
I haven't tested the last record. I've tested some others that got like 20 million.
Okay.
There we go. You know what? Let's just use it.
Did they fix it not being faster than normal one?
I'm not sure. I've never. This is the first Spidertron I built in like 5 years.
Spidertron is useless for walkability in 1.1 because you can't go faster than the armor.
Bummer. If they changed something for Space Age, they probably changed it here too. Okay, we need more exoskeletons. We actually need more of these. We need to hand feed them though.
Can you try the Arachnophilia mode?
Oh wait.
How it looks?
Hold on, I need to change that setting. I just remembered I was gonna switch my preview off. Okay. Did not make a difference. Not a notable difference. Burner stuff fluctuates between it has like a 5 to 10% fluctuation because burners idle a lot and just come online on at once. It's fun. Okay, let's see. Why didn't the Chivo trigger? You need to place it. Yes, world record was 22 million. I didn't test that one. I just tested like an older one and got about 20 million. And yeah, we can still download 1.1, so I could technically run it. This one seemed more hype. But there are so many bugs. Not just the Spidertron. What was this arachnophobia mode you were talking about? Is it in the graphics?
In the settings. They added it, and I've never tried it.
I'll do it after the run. I don't know. I'm worried it's gonna cause some weird flash, weird reload, because it's a graphics change. I don't know how if Factorio does that, but some games are.
But that's true. Yeah.
Just seemed not worth the risk, but I am curious for later. Yeah, we're at 60 million. We're actually about 45 minutes away from finishing, if we can find a cliff in that time. Which isn't something I should have to say, but it's something I have to say. Okay, preview mode is off. I don't see a difference, but it might. It probably affects it a little bit. Burner stuff is tricky because the UPS fluctuates a lot. Because burners constantly are enabled and disabled whenever the fuel runs out. So they're just a very unsteady production. Okay, we should have the power.
Maybe
now.
grab more burner fuel. Right now I'm just trying to think about what you need if you just decide looking.
We're just looking for cliffs. Yeah, we need. I'll probably keep the lasers on because I will forget about biters. We need more rocket fuel. We probably need a car and maybe I don't know if I'm gonna drive or if I'm gonna. Yeah, I haven't fully decided if I'm gonna drive or not. We could fit 2 more exoskeletons, I think. No. No, 1 more exoskeleton. We should have that here though. Okay. Personal laser. I guess more
Stick more
batteries.
stuff in the Spidertron, if you want.
Oh, like if I just use that.
Yeah. Like that's what I was wondering, if the grid is now big enough that you
Oh.
are finally faster than walking with
I see what you mean.
exoskeletons.
It didn't put any of the stuff I wanted.
Doesn't seem to be the case. You are. Yeah, maybe the base speed is faster.
It feels fast, but I don't know if it
Oh yeah, that is faster. Yeah,
is. It.
that is faster.
And we could probably fit 1 more exoskeleton, right? No. Well, if we use solar
But now
panels,
you can stick lasers in your armor.
Ooh. I need more fusion cells for
And
that though.
shields in
Useful
and
stuff.
shields in the Spidertron and lasers in your armor, and that is
That's
actually good for UPS because then you don't need the.
Then I don't die.
And then you don't need the bots, especially those are fairly costly.
Okay. Laser. We have shields. That's fine, right? Yeah, that should be fine. But yeah, we were out of energy generation stuff.
I mean, if you want, you can grab more lasers instead of shields. Those are more important in your personal.
That's true.
Like, I hope talking to you is fine right now. Because
Yeah, yeah,
probably
totally fine.
Okay, good.
We're just kind of wandering around our base trying to figure out what we need. Yeah, we still have 40 minutes or so before green chips are done. So I designed, I don't know if you saw much of the design streams, but we designed the base vertically and then realized it's supposed to be flipped in the orientation that I wanted it. And I can never find anything because we spent like 6 months looking at it in a different direction. Okay, there is a search, but I forget about that. It's near Purple Science, which is somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. I don't know what it is in this stage. Nuke Spidertron. that would be a good way to end. The issue is I also want to... I guess we can make another nuke. But I want to test if we can get the achievement by nuking a cliff. Which seems pretty fun. Where is this? I thought I found it. Oh, there we go. The real arachnophobia. We'd probably have to make another Spidertron because we do want to test some stuff with Spidertrons afterwards. I guess we can go into Editor mode afterwards. We really want. We don't really need more power energy I don't think I need more energy generation. I'm gonna make 1 more. But I don't think I really need 1.
If you want to be safe, move the lasers, like the shields, into the Spidertron.
Okay. Yeah,
and
that's
the lasers
smart.
into your power.
So trade them.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even have lasers at all. Does it need batteries? I'll give it 1.
Yeah.
The shields are already in my power armor. I was like, why can I not find them? There we are. Shields. I guess we're putting batteries in it. We might as well put 2. Although I think we need to handcraft some more batteries. Actually, batteries are kind of hard to build. It sounds weird to say, but we have them all the inserts. And those are probably the trickier ones to hand feed because they're not next to anything. I don't know, we might be able to make it work. What do we have in ours? I guess shields in case our Spidertron dies isn't a terrible thing. I just want 1 more of these. We might grab extra flame fuel. Also, I think this looks fine. Oh, this feels pretty fast, actually. Should we grab a car? No, we need a tank. We need to run into some stuff. We need some more... We don't really need more rocket fuel than that, actually. 8 is plenty. We're going to grab some flamer ammo, though. You know, if I really wanted to, I could just click on the edge of the screen and have it auto, like, look for me. But I guess we do need to avoid... Okay, so... Where is our train? We need to steal some cliff explosives. Actually, no, we don't. We have so many of them. Because we thought we were going to need them. We need processed fuel, which is in the resupply train. Okay, the only downside of the Spidertron is we can't set things on fire while we're in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Use the remote drag, but I kind of want to be on the wheel just in case, so I can avoid biters if they come up, because they get to like big and behemoth worms if you get too far away, which is not ideal. Okay, I think I want a second atomic bomb before we head out. Just because you never know when you're going to need it. Actually, do we? Are we that low on uranium? There's no way we cut it that close. We might have... Hold up. Do we have a chest somewhere? What's it called? 235, right? Oh my god. The patch that we had barely got us an atomic bomb. That is insane. That patch sucks. Okay, so we don't have a spare atomic bomb to mess around with at the end. That's a bummer. Do I have everything I need? I think I have everything I need. Because all I wanted was an extra atomic bomb. Okay, so we're going to switch to a car. Does this keep its equipment grid if we mine it? Yes, it does. Okay. Couldn't remember if that was 2.0 or not. Okay, so we need to run into some trees and then burn some trees. Ooh, I don't think I can change to... I don't think I can use a flamethrower while driving. But just the controls that I have set up, I genuinely cannot switch to a different weapon without leaving the vehicle. It's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Probably not worth changing at this point. I think my split button might change weapons. I don't think we've destroyed 100 trees yet, have we? Okay, so we need to find like a forest.
You just drove through a very thick and dense forest.
It didn't seem like thick enough though, for like pyromaniac is what I was thinking. I don't know how much you really
Yeah, you
need though.
probably have to burn multiple forests. Forests?
Forest for I. That's not forest I. Ooh, let's go south where there's moisture. Okay, I want to check on these outposts, but I know that it hasn't been half an hour yet, so they're not really going to be running well anyway, but they seem to be fine. But it is nice to know that my green chip production will improve by about 10% over the next, not like that will matter much. But honestly, our UPS is fine. We could have made a couple more outposts, but I don't think the time change would be more than like a few minutes. And it would take us longer to set that up. I really think we're going to be looking for cliffs for a long time. I don't know if radars would help. I guess radars won't really help because we really just need to get far away. And then they'll just start spawning and just... Okay, we're running against a rock. I really thought there would be more forests over here. Well, we might as well get in our Spidertron then. Okay, we're looking for forests, then we're gonna hop out and then destroy them. That is the goal. We did the spawner achievement pretty much as soon as we did our first outpost. Because I didn't want to forget that one. Because I always forget to remove personal laser turrets. At any time I try to do that. And they just destroy the spawners for me. So we did it before I got laser turrets, so that one isn't a problem. I'm
Play
worried.
around with the biter settings for 100%?
No, no.
Like what you can turn off and on?
Like I have evolution off and stuff like that.
Okay, so that still works. Right.
Yeah. The issue is that even with evolution off, you still get worms based on distance, apparently. So like you get to like big worms if you go like a couple thousand meters or a few thousand tiles out. I am worried that's going to trigger an attack. But I'm assuming they won't go that close to my base, right? Yeah, if they're this far, it's probably okay. We have really no basis there. I should have brought some way to generate power. I guess there is no way to generate power. Unless we wanted to drag power poles with us this whole time. I'm gonna pin Pyromaniac. I think it's covered by my split error. We're at 200. What are we looking for at the moment? We are trying to find cliffs and trees to burn down. So that is our current goal. We need to find a cliff. We decided to basically turn them off by making the coverage of water really, really, really high, which means they spawn really far away, and we overdid it. So they should exist, but we have to go quite far for them. So we're going to be looking fat for possibly the next half an hour. Yeah, I see now why you recommended I get more fuel. This is a lot of trees.
I mean, you don't need actually that much fuel. You just need to. You only need a lot if you need to start like a bunch.
Okay. So I guess I've just been burning really not dense forest, so it hasn't been spreading.
Yeah, but that one alone was probably 1 or 2 thousand.
Oh, okay. That's way better than... I guess that's what I get for burning patches in the middle of a forest or the middle of a desert and thinking I'll get anything out of it. We'll just do that every now and then, and we might be okay. I wish the patches were a little bit denser, but I don't know. We have so much time to kill. I guess it's not a problem. It is kind of nice. I was thinking we're just going to do nothing for the last like 40 minutes, because with the start time of Outpost, we literally can't gain anything. We won't gain any green chips if we build an outpost. It's not possible. But yeah, we are currently still looking for cliffs. We're burning some trees. And then once we get there, we'll launch an atomic bomb. If we find multiple cliffs, we'll launch an atomic bomb at one of them, see if that gets us the achievement. And if it doesn't... Which I should be actually very careful that I do not switch. I'm going to actually unequip it. That's too risky for me. Just knowing that I could blow myself up at a moment's notice. Oh, this is a lot. Let's see, what are we at? Big worms. Yeah, even with apparently big worms do not care about it. Which is terrifying. We went way too far we outposted in one direction for quite a while. And I realized I was spending like 5 minutes attacking bases. Was not efficient. But we learned. A little late, but we did learn. I need to grab a cough drop. Yeah, I still have that good old lingering cough, which everybody loves so much. I really hope we don't have to get lucky and just happen to walk towards a cliff, because there is a chance. I'm hoping that they just kind of start spawning normally once we get out here. Good warm-up. Yeah. Unexpected 30-hour stream. Let's go. Ooh, good forest over here. Ooh, that, I guess we do have some shields, so we can react to mistakes like that. Okay, we're still looking for cliffs. Still not close at all. Gosh, I really hope we don't have... if we get the cliff achievement last, that's gonna be so unfortunate. It would be such a dumb way to end. I should just rebind that key. I should really just rebind that key. The enter vehicle and change weapon is the same key for me because I don't generally play with biters on. So I've never had to make them a good key to press. See, does this work? No, it does not. But there is a good forest over here. The forests are definitely getting better the farther out we go. Alright, I got my hopes up. I thought I saw like a 1 over there for cliffs. This is the correct decon planner, right? Yeah, I'm making sure they're whitelisted and not blacklisted because that would be unfortunate if we weren't searching correctly. I guess they might be obvious. With continuity down really low, it's not that obvious where cliffs are. Destroy a cliff, atomic bomb, 100 trees. Okay.
Do you uncover more map by going diagonally?
So that uncovers more of the map, but the problem is I think we just need to get a set distance. So like going just... I guess I don't know how generation is. If it generates in a circle, it probably doesn't matter either way. But my concern is I was trying to maximize distance by going right, but I don't actually know how speed works in Factorio, so that probably doesn't actually matter. Let's see. Other orientations of cliffs are considered separate. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Does that mean I need a different decon planner?
I think that was more of a
Or just like a...
question because there was a like a bug with the rotated rails not being correctly deconned if you have a rail decon plan. And I think that was it's possible that like rotated cliffs don't get counted the same cliff.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Wait, is that a cliff? No, that's a Spidertron. This looked like a cliff. I'm still bummed that they removed the coal rock thing. It was with the new junk generation. With the new generation,
So
rocks
to
spawn
your
really
left,
close to each other. To my left.
like near the stone patch.
Do you see something?
Is that a cliff?
I don't know, but I'll check. Worth a shot. It might just be rocks, but yeah. Is it this thing? Yeah, the new rock clumps look like cliffs. It's annoying. I do like the clumps. They actually make it really easy to get all the coal rocks you need. But because you can't tell which is which, it just looks like a bunch of rocks and it's hard to tell which you should mine. Unless you're very familiar with all of the patterns. Oh, this is a dense wall. I'm so glad that the biters are small because we would not be doing too hot. We might be able to out. I'm happy. I'm happy you convinced me to bring the Spidertron, though. I was just gonna do the Spidertron as the last achievement, but forgot it's actually useful. That's true.
And safer, I guess.
Yeah, safer is very big when we're this far. But you're right. I have not seen a cliff. There is always the chance that they don't exist, but that's no. We
neither that has
we know they exist.
Which is why I kind of want to start Factorio and test the setting you did.
Yeah. Scale going to a 600% apparent when they already spawn like a couple thousand meters away with low continuity probably was not. It didn't need those to be multiplied together. I think is basically the issue. We're almost done with our burnings. That's nice. If I burn this, I guarantee we have enough. The only issue is I was about to get out of the Spidertron in the middle of the base without looking. Okay, is there really any... Okay, one more achievement. Is there any benefit to decon planning? Probably, because I don't think I could spot them either way without it. I'm really hoping that once we get far enough away they're really obvious and there's just a lot of them. Kind of like if rock coverage is really, rock scale is changed, they just get really dense. They start to clump, so I'm hoping the cliffs do the same. We are at 17 million green chips, so we have 30 minutes to find cliffs, or cliffs is going to be our last achievement. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Is there like a diagonal dance we can do? I don't think so. Oh my god. At least we didn't need cliff explosives in any of our outposts. So we saved no time. You tried lowest cliff settings and found some 4 tiles from spawn. Yeah, so it could be pretty far. Because we have that mixed with the fact that we also changed coverage. I don't think scanning helps. And also we don't have solar panels. Oh my gosh, how far have we gone? 10,000 tiles. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we did die like on the other side of the base though, so it... Yeah, I don't think scanning will help because I think we just need to get really far from our base and then we'll start seeing them. I just don't think we're far enough away. But we need to be very careful not to die. I would love to just make some saves right now, but we obviously can't reload, so if we die, so unfortunate. We have to be getting close. Right? Oh my god. Just, I can't wait for our UPS to start dropping just because we're generating so much. I mean, I guess at this rate, if we don't find a cliff, it doesn't matter how our green chips are produced. Like, we might be limited by this. So yeah, very unexpected turn. I think the run went pretty well today. Our time, since our goal was 12 to 16 hours, we're like right in the middle of that. So I'm pretty happy with that overall. Obviously some things went not great. We had some balancing issues for gears, which I don't understand how. We're supposed to get like 2 belts of gears, but we weren't getting that. I think we had our belts prioritized the wrong way and that was causing some issues. But that lost us almost 2 hours because we just could not do any outposting or build our base for... Because we were building our base around trains. We made some improvisations, but it was a little too late. Smart belting, the smart belting bugs. The smart belting bugs were problematic. Those slowed us down a lot in the start, so we probably lost another like half hour from that. What's our production looking like? Yeah, okay, we're peaked at about 6 million per hour. That's fun. The whole concept of Vermers was just a scheme to have 30 minutes of startup time to look for outposts. Yep. We just we needed to get some way to justify this long search and not have it feel like we're losing time. Oh no, that could have been bad. My hand slipped. More exoskeletons would have been nice, but I think we'll make it through. I don't... We need to do some dodging there, but other than that, is Solaris still a thing? Yes, Solaris is still a thing. We got that a long time ago, though. We got that as soon as we started outposting, when I remembered that it existed. Patch depletion was easy because we spent like 8 hours mining a patch. Funnily enough, we barely got enough uranium to get an atomic bomb from the patch. Like, we chose the smallest patch we could find, so patch depletion was easier. And we only got...
I just tried your setting, and I am right now about 17,000 tiles away from spawn, and I haven't yet found a cliff.
Cool.
And like single lines. Now I'm starting to do that, like some...
They should exist.
And Yeah, but I'm not sure. The thing is, did you do that in combination with the moisture and like
I think he
moisture of the
just did
water setting?
lowest cliff settings. So the issue is we
Because
combined
I've
it
had
with a
some
water
weird.
scale, and it's not a good combo. I think if we did one of them really high and one of them really low, that would have been really good. Like super high cliffs, but push them out far away. I think that would be, if we could balance that out, I think that would be a good strat. Oh, this is, hold on. I'm trying to figure out the best path. These are getting pretty dense. I guess for sticky situations, we're fine. Look, as long as we have a Spidertron, we're fine. As long as we have energy shields, we can keep walking forever. Although I am sad that I do not want this to be the last achievement. Good lord, what did these settings do? I really hope they don't just aren't removed forever. Maybe we just have to get lucky. I believe,
I hope they aren't multiplicative or something.
right? Like it's 4,000
Like in a
away,
million tiles
a
or
million
something.
times away. We 100% run, and it's literally we walk to the edge of the map. I don't think it's that far. My guess is it is about 30,000 tiles. It's based on literally nothing. But I'm thinking like if they normally spawn 4,000 tiles away and we made them spawn 6 times farther away. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, 600% times 600% type of thing. That's not. Yeah, we spent 8 months on the base design to make our outposting phase work really well, and then we just search for cliffs. It's fantastic. Oh my god, you did suggest that yesterday. And that's yes yesterday for me too at this point. I'm still up. I'm about up. I'm up about as late as I expected. Yeah, I'm thinking as soon as we get a cliff, we chuck it. I don't think we worry about the atomic bomb. Normal is more like 300. Yeah, so like I'm thinking 300 times like 7 times 7. I don't know what that equals. I have no idea what that equals. 50 times 300. That's like what, 15,000 or something? A little bit unfortunate. But I think we're okay. We just need to watch our pathing for a little bit. See, this is the part I wasn't expecting these patches to get this dense with the biters. Do we have repair packs? No, but I mean, worst case scenario, we could we could technically just find a patch, mine resources for a repair pack, which seems like a really stupid thing to do in a 100% run. But just if our Spidertron becomes 2 damage, we can always do that. How's your search going in your own world? Do they exist?
I am very much concerned.
Mm.
Let's just put it like that, because I'm like 22,000 tiles away, and I've been doing like some big
That's,
area search, and
that
there's literally nothing.
22,000 is not too bad. That doesn't sound as menacing. So when do you start panicking? I don't know. I think it's okay. Like there's no way they're completely gone, right? I don't think there's any way they're completely gone. I guess it's possible. It would be weird, but it is possible that they really don't play well together. On the bright side, we didn't have to worry about any cliffs. On the downside, we could have also just turned cliffs off and had the same experience. I'm surprised. My finger's getting tired from just holding left click this whole time. I wonder if I hold left click longer, will that help? Probably not, because we haven't explored the map. Okay, there's a base. Yeah, we definitely need to be more aware of bases. I wonder how far we are from spawn. Is spawn at 0? Oh, that was bad. I got distracted looking at the how far we were. Definitely did not expect this problem. Like, cliffs spawn pretty frequently normally, even at low settings. So I was like, oh yeah, we can make them far. Spawn is exactly 0, 0. Okay, so it's not like Minecraft. That's good to know. I shouldn't have been here. We should. Well, I guess technically we still have at least like 20 minutes to go before we get green chip
I
achievement.
think perhaps you will need to just go into one direction instead of going like up and right, and instead head to one direction. But I'm not sure. Just to get as far away from spawn. Basically.
That's what I'm mostly doing, but the spider patches are making me go diagonal a lot more than I'm thinking. But yeah, I'm trying to go like one direction. But maybe I should just like prioritize going up. Actually, yeah, let's do up. Up is the easiest thing to do.
57,000 tiles and not a cliff.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, and it, yeah.
If you said 57,000 tiles and you have a cliff in yours, we're fine.
I have not.
But that's concerning.
I'm also concerned about doing the combination of frequency or whatever it was and the length.
Frequency
So
and
it's
continuity.
possible that you, yeah, because then maybe you have like one tile cliffs basically.
Frequency and continuity, it doesn't actually make them that small.
Okay, good. So
I ran into a lot of like test patches with that where I still needed like 100 cliff explosives for an outpost sometimes. Like they still make pretty decent sized cliffs. I'm getting more aware about the dancing as I walk upwards, but we need to regenerate shields if we're gonna walk through another patch like that. It's a bullet hell. Yeah, this one became a bullet hell for some reason. I don't know why, but it became a bullet hell. And it's also incredibly stressful because we cannot reach this point again. I mean, we could, but it's going to take like another half hour, right, to get up here. So we can't realistically reach this again. I wish we had more energy shields in our Spidertron. Is there anything I could replace? Like, that would be better? I guess not really. I could replace batteries, but that's probably not a better option. Well, actually, we have a fusion reactor. I didn't look at the energy cost. We might be net positive with one fusion reactor, or sorry, fission reactor. Lasers to armor and shields to spider. That's currently how it's set up. Oh, that was a really dumb decision. We're fine, but that was not smart. I didn't realize my shields were so low. Okay, we can make this work. How many trees? 100k burnt. That one's the 10k burnt is done. Low moisture. I don't know. Um, the water scaling was high or low. I don't remember which direction. The water scaling went in a direction. Okay. We should probably start thinking about repair packs or giving up. No, we can't give up. We have to. We have to do this. At least our green chips are going to be done in about 10, 15 minutes. Let's see, what is our production? 95k. One of the outposts stopped running for some reason. Oh my god, it's been so long in the run that our outposts are starting to stop. Yeah, Cliff Planic, not expected. Like, most things with coverage, I feel like just push it a little bit far away. It's weird that this is this far or non-existent. Part of me wonders if I just accidentally turned off cliffs entirely. I don't think that happened, but that is something I worried about, but I think someone checked. Are these behemoth worms? Is that why they're hitting so hard? Oh my god. Yeah, we walked into behemoth worm territory. This is actually getting very difficult. Like they two-shot the shields now, so we have to be very, very mindful of the path we take. Also, I really, really wanted to test an atomic bomb on the first cliff I see, but obviously that is not going to happen. We are not risking that for the achievement. Can you get my map string? No. No, you cannot. That would invalidate the run if people helped look.
I
Most like.
was AFK for a bit, but I heard the last few sentences. I was considering the same thing and just not saying anything.
Just being
unless
silent.
I just couldn't find cliffs and like 120,000 tiles or something insane.
Yeah, the tricky part is like that's just such a gray area.
And especially because if you
If they
don't hear me say anything afterwards, then you can
yeah,
simply ask cliffs,
it's
etc.
like
And then
it's like well, if you say nothing, then I know.
yeah. So right now I'm just searching at my own map and
Yeah, if anyone's wondering, Pantapa's not searching this seed. He's just messing around with his own settings to see how messed it
60,000
is.
tiles. Yeah, and I found a weird behavior. If you turn up the game speed, it uncovers the map faster.
Huh. Fortunately, we can't do that, but that is good to know. For editor mode.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if we were playing at max UPS, maybe we could explore 5% faster. Okay, so is this going to be the first 100% run to get... Wait,
I mean, it
what
is
is
probably
that?
worth it to start cutting outposts if you want to,
What is that? What's that symbol? Oh, my Spidertron.
because
It's
getting
lagging
a
behind
few
me.
more UPS is probably better.
So my outposts have started to stall because they're running out of production. They only have enough for 4 hours. So they're going to naturally start stopping. We're going to lose an outpost every like 20 minutes, probably.
Ah, okay, good. Nice.
The behemoth just one-shotting the armor is brutal. I think we really do need to stop and get repair packs at some point.
Do you have lasers in your personal armor?
Yeah.
Not lasers, but shields that you can move into the Spidertron?
The Spidertron I think is full unless we got rid of like let's make sure we're safe first. The Spidertron's full. It has 4 shields in it. I don't think I can really remove anything and still have things work.
Yeah. maybe if you remove a leg,
But then it was harder to
it
dodge, so
might be worth it. Oh,
that's
yeah,
the
right.
problem.
I know about the teleport command. That's not the issue. The issue is finding a cliff. There's probably a command for that as well, but
If only we could run that.
yeah. Yeah.
This would be a unfortunate way to rip the run. Do you think holding it for longer does anything or nah? Like,
You don't mark as much area as deconstruction as I do in editor mode, so it should be fine. You can hold it for like a couple thousand chunks basically before you start lagging.
okay.
So you can just hold it for
Oh,
like
actually,
a minute and release it.
that is I just see like a very gradual, I guess because I'm going diagonally, but I see a very, I can watch my UPS tick down when I do it.
Maybe I don't know how aggressive. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I can see that as well.
Yeah, like I let it go, it
So-
dropped to like 40. Especially if I go
Oh yeah, that's funny.
this far. It probably is because we're already like maxing our computer. Okay, we need to think this through. I want to explore to the left. We need to play this safe. How has it gone? It's gone good. We're almost done with the achievement that should be the hardest to get, but we decided to try to make cliffs not be a problem, and we basically just turned them off effectively, but not actually. So we don't
Are
even...
you willing to join a new map and get to Cliff Explosive that way? Which I think is better than...
Is that
ripping this
do we know if that's a
run.
legitimate run? Because, yeah, that's probably the better option. Like, have we confirmed... Like, do we know for sure that's allowed and 100%?
I mean, if I'm not finding cliffs anywhere, that
Yeah, I guess it's either that or
it's
nothing,
probably
right?
better to risking that and getting the debate.
Was the artillery... No, we
instead of
got...
just ripping.
We get... Yeah, I guess if we're gonna give up, we might as well just, see, if we just do like a Gotlap style build to Cliff Explosive, it's just a green science, right? Green silence and a bit of oil.
Just crank the setting up to max, yeah.
Such a funny
I've
thought.
been closing in on closing in on 90,000 tiles, and every once in a while I uncover a pretty big area, and I'm not finding cliffs.
Yeah.
And for clarity, or like to repeat, I'm not searching on anti-patience maps.
Yeah, people are just real.
Just on,
He's just realizing that my maps, the map settings that I chose are just bad in general. Testing on a random seed, it's awful. So to another hour, we could get to Cliff Explosive probably in like 30 minutes because we don't have Lazy Bastard, and we don't need to build a base. We just need to get a very small amount of green science, right? I don't think Cliff Explosives are that high in the tech tree, so I don't think it's going to be that long.
You can load the any percent map string if you want.
Well, it has to be a random seed.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, true, yeah.
That was close. Okay, I'd say we just keep exploring until we get 20 million, and then we just take care of the other achievements and call it good. Right? That seems reasonable stopping point. Because, yeah, I'm losing hope now that we've blocked like 30,000 tiles and your own seed has like 100,000. These do not play well together, that's for sure. Now, unfortunately, we need to not die because we do have our only atomic bomb. Actually, I'm going to launch the atomic bomb now. How do I not shoot myself? Is that a dumb question?
You have a big enough range.
So just
Don't
click.
put it in the Spidertron.
Yes, don't put it in the spider. So
Not
if
sure.
I just click like out here, I'm fine.
Yeah.
That is a flamethrower.
You still have flamethrower, yeah.
There we go. We got that achievement. I really, really wanted to test that on a cliff. Obviously, we can't do that. I was really curious if we could get that achievement with a cliff or if it was hard-coded to be cliff explosives. 20 million ETA. We've lost all precision. We are producing well, our production's slowed because bases are stalling. We're producing about
Just
5.5 million.
Just for context, my map size is already 87 megabytes just by uncovering the map.
87 megabyte submission with replay
Yeah, like,
enabled. How would I submit two? I guess I would submit two maps with this, right?
like fully zoomed out, it's like 7 or 8 monitors lengths. That's how far.
Okay. Am I missing any other achievements? Because I'm getting more careless. Nope. Green chips and cliffs. Okay. But yeah, strictly speaking, like, it's not something that's ever come up because there's no reason. Ooh, we did it. I feel really dumb. This last split, I feel like should have been the same split. Okay, chat, what do you think? Do we go do cliff explosives run? And I think that's the best option, right?
Not sure, but probably.
It's worth a
I'd
shot.
rather not be the deciding factor, but
Yeah,
like I'm at
I don't think we're gonna gain much
100,000
from this.
tiles, and
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything, so it's probably worth it. Yeah, maybe.
So we need to be very careful here with our the buttons that we press. I need to enable preview to make sure things are working, but we need to switch monitors if we're doing this.
And first of all, save the map.
Oh, thank you. It's been autosave, but not since we finished this.
I mean, I can
re-enable preview.
check with the Zulanus online.
I mean, I don't think we're finding a cliff anyway.
Yeah.
It's this or nothing. We might as well do it. Okay, so I need to switch to 1440p.
First of all, save the map.
Save the map. I'm switching my primary monitor right now. I have to be very careful to do it in the specific order so it doesn't cut. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's never really come up. Burner Hundo, let's go. We can't have apostrophe. But like, there's been no reason to ever have to do this in two runs before. But strictly speaking, the rules don't disallow it. So it's weird.
If you want to, I can quickly check whether one of the Discord moderators online. I'm a verifier.
They destroyed that. Well, yeah, we don't really have anything else we can. So I'd say we just try it. Let's start a new run.
It should be fine.
We'll save again. Quick game. We wait. We change the UI size because I'm on a different monitor. Multiplayer, so it doesn't take forever to load. Free play, preview, random seed, terrain. We did have cliffs on, they were just awful. Water, default. Actually, we don't.
Crank up the cliffs. Just crank up the cliffs.
Yeah, I just needed to get rid of that too. Cliffs, There we go.
Doesn't matter as well.
Map doesn't matter that much. I can't imagine, right? No. Should be fine. We'll just go with
Do you
this one.
still want to adhere to the burner percent?
I think so, yeah. Yes,
Well, I
cliffs
guess
are
hand
there.
feed for the win.
But we're hand feeding it anyway, so it wouldn't make a huge difference. The nice thing is we don't have to adhere to Lazy Bastard anymore because we have that achievement. We need a little bit of pipes. We need power poles, we need coal. I saw some rocks over here that are most definitely coal rocks. Okay, so I don't actually know what cliff explosives takes, if I'm being completely honest. A decent amount of the base. That is a lot more than I thought. Okay, we're gonna be here like another hour, I think. Hello, Com British. Hello, Zmultals. Sorry, I missed some messages while we were, yeah, not finding cliffs. It is unfortunate that we're still stuck with birders here, but I think we're fine. Should I just do hand feed? I think it's actually not that much science, is it? I think it's a lot less than I'm thinking it is. I think that's, I think let's see, cliff explosives is red sciences, and then maybe 500 green science or something.
That seems fine to do with, yeah, hand feed maybe.
I mean, if we're doing burners, we might as well do hand feed. I don't think if we're forcing ourselves to stick with this, we're not going to gain a ton. Yeah, we can't really pre-craft anything, but I saw some more rocks I wanted to grab. I don't know if they're coal rocks, but I wanted to check. Oh, yeah, we're good. Lots of coal rocks. Assembling machines. Yes, we don't really need assembler 2s. So this is now a weird bastardized GOT-lap, effectively. Except the GOT-lap condition is get a very small amount of oil to produce a single cliff explosive. Oh my god, we've been live for 18 hours. Yeah, we're not streaming today. If anyone's wondering, I guess we did technically stream today. We're not we're not streaming SpaceX today. Honestly, any percent terraformer does sound like a pretty great run. Okay. Not really, but you know, it has some merit. It is so nice being able to craft again. I forgot how much Lazy Bastard lost, unless you're very practiced with it. But I just don't know
I'm
it well enough.
still searching for a cliff.
Glad I gave up on that then. Because you probably...
120,000.
Okay, if anyone's wondering, he's looking at his test seed, looking for cliffs with the settings that I used, and he's gone about 6 times farther than I have, and probably scanned way more chunks. Like, probably a few hundred times more than... We might as well expand this a bit, although we're gonna need coal soon. Coal's actually a little bit far away. It's not awful, but it is farther than I would like. Never mind, it looked a lot farther on the map when I started that sentence. I don't think that's far, I'm just dumb. Okay, we don't really need a ton of automation, so that's nice. That makes things more manageable. Actually, we could have delayed coal a little bit. Okay, we can now start automation science. Actually, no, we want more drills first. We're not going to be research limited for a while. I don't think.
The save file of the seed that I'm currently checking is about as big as the plan for the new 100% design.
So,
And it's just map chunks.
Zasper. We
120.
we tried making the cliffs really far away. We made them really far away. We weren't able to find any by the time we got 10 million green chips. So, we're getting it separate. On the bright side, we turned cliffs down really low without turning off cliffs, which isn't really a positive, but I'm trying to pretend it is. It's an unexpected final achievement. Actually, you know, so people know this is the achievement that we need. It's so stupid. Okay, a little bit more coal. Actually, we're good on burners. We can switch to automation now. Yes, we did do a practical test. In retrospect, absolutely terrible idea because I was 100% okay with the amount of cliffs that I had and our base was producing enough cliff explosives. I just thought, you know what? Let's make it a little bit less annoying. And we were right. We did make it less annoying. Technically. We're good on power. We just need some power poles. Water's a little bit far away. We should turn water lower. But yeah, now we know. So for future people who want to do a 100% run, don't do it that way. I forgot how long pre-crafting takes. There's not much we can do here, huh? Let's make a power pole. We probably should have grabbed more wood. Or just any wood. We haven't mined a tree. Yeah, that's true. We needed it from the start, but we didn't know it was this bad. Because cliffs didn't have their own setting to make it worse. I don't think. I think that's new. It might not actually be new. Okay. There's literally... This is not a good water patch at all. Honestly, it's faster for us to just wait so we don't have to come back. But we'll get more done that way. Yeah, I saw how far trees were, and I just was like, oh, it's fine. We don't need to worry about it. But definitely almost needed that reminder. I guess iron chest would be good. We can do a stone furnace chest. There's really nothing we can fail in this run. Because we can physically see the cliffs, so we know they exist. That's the important thing. Okay, we forgot these. We obviously need to do like a completely hand-fed build. But yeah, we did reach Gotlap. We actually reached Gotlap really well in the actual run. I say really well. I mean, we had like 7 minutes to spare. But that's pretty good, considering we had a lot built compared to what we normally build. Okay, so hand-fed inserters, hand-fed belts, hand-fed copper. Yeah, we don't really need anything. We need a little bit of steel to produce and a little bit of refineries. So we need a couple bricks. This should be enough power poles. They're limited by stone. It's a good thing we built the stone drills a little bit later than we needed to, but that's fine. We should actually do more of them, I think, considering we are... Yeah, if because we're still sticking with our burner stuff, it limits our options here. We need a bit more research. Oh, then what? Gotlap? Yeah, we do. We do need a fair amount of research, but it's not too bad. It's really not. The thing is, burners are so bad. I think what we'll do is we'll set up semi-automation with belts. That's probably the strat. And we'll just hand feed. Like we'll do it in like we'll do it in like an old school Gotlap kind of setup. You know, where they used to have like a small amount of belts. That would work really well with burners. That is not where that coal was supposed to go. But yeah, that should work pretty well. I think we can set that up reasonably, but obviously we can't do like a full-on base. Burner inserters aren't that important, but don't let anyone hear me say that actually. Burner inserters aren't important. Okay, let's do something like this, I think. Yeah, we're not going to try to maximize furnaces. We're going to try to maximize simplicity here. Build resource belts and 0 coal belt. That's the hardest part. The coal belts, the coal's the hardest thing to hand feed. So it doesn't really simplify a lot. At that point, it's easier to pretty much just automate everything. Like, it sounds like a decent idea, but we have other issues. Okay, we have plenty of iron. Let's just turn all of that into gears. But yeah, I feel like we're limited by so many other things that we don't need to worry too much about that. We do need more coal, though. We also, I feel like we don't have enough stone production for the amount of burners we're putting. Coal is kind of alright. It's a little bit lacking, but I think it will last. Okay, I think for now we'll just put these into chests. We'll eventually replace that with a belt later.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm very glad we didn't keep going in our own world. But yeah, I'm thinking we just hand feed the output inserters. I guess that is basically what you suggested. Build resource belts and 0 coal belts. So yeah, I guess that actually, never mind. Yeah, that is probably the strat. But I don't think we're actually building... don't think we're gonna build... I think we're just gonna direct feed. I don't think a smelting lane's worth it. I don't know, it seems hard to justify. Okay, we're pretty low on coal. We can make more of these. We're making more gears than we should be. We'll come back to that. Just, not gonna gain much from that. Okay. We're much better on gears now. Okay, that should very significantly reduce the crafting time. Also, we can reduce the crafting time by replacing one of these with, which we should have done earlier. There we go. Forget that we can actually just kind of like, you know, build things now. Wow, that is unfortunate. It's out of furnaces. There we go. That's not going to give that many, but it's going to give a non-zero amount, which I guess is not 0. Furnaces are the one thing I should be hand feeding. That's like the easiest thing to hand build though without Lazy Bastard, so it's not an important corner to cut. Yeah, I do need to make around. That's not that much. Like that's only a couple thousand. That's only a couple thousand resources. It sounds like a lot when you phrase it like that, but it's really not when it's all you need. I could automate the copper lane, because that's not a lot of copper. Maybe I should do more automation than I'm expecting. I don't know. Not really sure if there's any automation worth doing. Like, what's the point of putting things on a belt, right? I think we should just direct feed into the patches. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
I think it's just worth it. Just do full stacks everything. Just do one patch everything basically.
Are you? Oh, like literally just hand feed. Like
yeah,
no.
Just do huge stacks of everything.
I was thinking semi-automation, but yeah, that's probably the strat.
Like set up 20, 30 copper burners and then fill them with coal and forget about them. I think that's same with basically science assemblers. Just set them down.
Yeah, just
20
set them and then AFK. Just make it easy. Yeah. Not complicated. We're gonna need a lot more stone for this then. We're good on iron at least. Okay. So this isn't a great spot for all the coal we'll need, but or all the copper we'll need, but it's pretty close. Okay, that's good. But yeah, this is what happens when you're still limiting yourself to burners, but you don't want to automate it because they're burners and that takes like 45 minutes. You're left with this as your choices. It's not fantastic. But once that starts
You
backing
played
up, we're
on
okay.
keyboard and mouse the whole run?
Yeah, I switched over to my bed or recliner type thing. A reclining bed. So I was using mouse and keyboard, but I was doing it in a much more comfortable way for a good chunk. So we had like a few hours of break. But I realized that would be easier than dealing with like a keyboard with this game. That's true. We could say we did a run with only hand feeding. Wait, we've already done that before. We've legitimately done that before. I want something new to brag about. That's something we've already done. Hey, I realize we have way more drills than I thought we did. Or had the ability to craft more drills than I thought we did. Yeah, so we don't have any cliffs, at least not within like 20,000 tiles of our base. So we had to roll a new seed to get the last couple achievements. And we're just hoping it's still legitimate. It's a gray area, I think. It doesn't, any of the officially written rules it doesn't violate, but it's also never come up. So it's, we'll see if it can still be legitimate, but it's still a fun run regardless. But since the alternative was just not getting every achievement, at least we can say we finished our own personal project, at the very least. Which is still very important. Okay, it's time to work on the copper lane, I think. Not that it's
Not
that
sure if that
important.
makes everything better, but I'm at 200,000 tiles and there's no cliffs.
Hey, maybe we would have gotten really lucky in our build. I doubt it. No, there's no chance that our seed would be any better. I want to believe, but it's just not true. It's nice knowing that there's nothing I gain from research. I guess. I don't know if nice is the right word. It's something. This is gonna be the new GOT lap. It's gonna replace GOT lap. Everyone's gonna love it. We need a lot more coal to make this work, don't we? I think we need a lot more coal to make this work. There we go. Let's start another section down here. You know what? This section down at the bottom is actually... Oh, I've never rotated in that direction before. That felt weird. Why did I do that? Well, you know what? I know why I did it. It's 4 a.m. I've been up since 7. I've been up for almost 24 hours. 20 hours at this point. You think water scale needs to be less than 200? Okay, so like there's a reasonable setting where the idea conceptually works. Cool.
Oh yeah, I thought about similar times when I'm turning on, when I change the cliff settings to like max frequency and max continuity with water turned off. There's literally nothing I see of cliffs when I have water turned off and like coverage.
Yeah, so maybe it needs to
And
be a little lower.
scale. Oh
Just-
yeah, if you put the scale to like 400, now I start to see. Okay.
Okay, so you're saying if we did it like a little bit lower, we wouldn't have gone cliffs within any reasonably close to our base? That's good to know. Good to know that there was a world where it worked. We just went too far. We should have tested it. I didn't think it would be that impossible, you know? Like, cliffs were fairly frequent even at low settings. It just didn't occur to me it would be that far away. Okay, we're going to remove all of these output inserters. They are not the strat. We are literally just going to hand feed, like, all the gears at a time. We've done we've done an entirely hand fit run before. It did use electricity to save some coal feeding, but it honestly was not too bad. Like, we launched a rocket that way.
Is it possible that it is somehow linked to water settings in a way that if you have an area with water,
Okay.
there's a certain
This
area
should be
that
good.
cliffs won't spawn in? So if you put the scale and coverage of water to the max, you simply won't see cliffs in a huge amount of areas. So if you then turn off water, you won't see cliffs basically ever.
Mm.
Is it something like that? And then you reduce the continuity and frequency of cliffs, making it
Actually, this should be circuits. So it's just the combo of them.
maybe it's
Absolutely
just
brutal.
spitballing. I don't know what it's called, but like
Brainstorming. I don't know. Spitballing both
yeah,
work.
that
You know what? We're gonna be doing this a lot, and we're not. We actually need those belts. Let's switch to some keys we actually like. There we go. Wire should be here. Wire is actually supposed to be up here. We don't have any yet. Yeah, we're just gonna do a lot of hand feeding. Actually, these could be semi-automated. That probably would have been worth it. Oh well. We don't need a ton of circuits. We only need what 800-ish. It's honestly not too big. I don't know how I zoomed in. That was weird. Okay, we need more assemblers. We shouldn't make that many though. Okay, this placement order is weird. This is not how I want it. There we go. It's like those buttons do not work for me, despite me being the one to do them. That did not work for me. I made that. I dug that grave. I'm gonna lie in it. You at least see some cliffs with one water scaling at 150. Okay, that would be reasonable as long as it's like slightly farther away. Because the issue is even at 70% continuity, you probably are gonna run into cliffs during your non-circuit outposts where they're kind of annoying to set up. So that's the problem we're trying to avoid. We need a larger copper build, I think. We also need to expand power. Actually, power should be completely automated. We're gonna be doing stuff for a while. So we should fully automate this. Okay. We're not gonna worry about it yet, but because we're not assembling limited. But I think we need to get power if we're gonna research all of this. Okay, these are not running that well. I think it's because of power, though. None of these are actually running, which is fine. Honestly, that's not really causing a problem. It's in a weird spot, but I think it's okay.
is it possible that the continuity has to be a certain percentage? Because if I put it to 17%, they basically disappear. I don't see any cliffs.
With messing with the water scaling, or just in general.
I haven't tried changing the water settings, but those are like mid-range water settings.
Okay.
That is
With like the
weird, yeah.
default settings, continuity, I found a decent amount of patches. Just normally. Like I feel like they kind of exist still. Okay, if we learned anything from our actual burner run, it's that we do not need more than like 4 steam engines worth of power to build our base. We do need some of these. We need some more power poles, and we need 1, 2, 3. Okay. But yeah, this should be fully automated power. This weird smart belt issue. Cool. Well, actually, not a smart belt issue. It's throwing errors that I feel like it shouldn't be, but I think my timings might just be off. Yeah, apparently the issue is that burner runs with cliffs. It's just impossible. You can't do it. There were no other problems. It's the burners were the problem. No, we're low on power. We can't really do much more than handcraft belt. Or at least it's not worth doing much more than that. Okay. Yeah, glad we all agree on what the real problem was. Okay, we're low on pipe right now. And by low, I mean we have 0. So we're trying to save that 1 pipe for some reason. Okay, that should help power. We should have enough belt now that we can make the pipe. Okay, theoretically, we can grab from this corner safely now in 2.0. It's not that helpful, but, you know, it's nice. It saves me 1 belt right now. We need more assembling machines. We probably need more drills because I did want a larger copper patch. Don't remember if we expanded it. I think we're good on coal. I think now that we've like started actually filling things up, our coal supply is fine. But we'll see. Once it starts to run out, it's probably going to be a problem. But yeah, we can just kind of literally feed them completely now. Like, I'm not even doing half stacks. We have enough belt now, then we can make them. Okay, when you put it like that, it sounds like a nonsensical sentence. But I swear there was some rhyme or reason to it. Okay, so someone said 800 science. I don't know if that was red science or not. But I say we go for... I'm just going to go for all the green chips we need first. And then we'll switch over. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the like raw resources we need, which would be about 1600 gears. I'm actually going to keep a chest over here. So that way we can keep count easier. Okay, 700, that should be fine. That's pretty close. I guess most of what I say is nonsensical. It's very late. I have an excuse.
Talking more about cliffs because I have a new
Ooh, yes. Let's learn more.
theory.
Might
I
as well.
put the cliffs to frequency and continuity to 70% and none appear in a somewhat reasonable file range, like a couple thousand.
Okay.
With changes to water, but they just don't seem to appear.
Like at all? I thought there was more.
Yeah, no, not really. Like, I'm not 100% sure. But as far as I can tell, no, they don't appear.
Okay, so we were doomed from the start. Good to know. I don't know if that makes... I think that makes me feel better. I think that's better. I'm not saying it's good, but I think it's better. It's good that we cut our losses. Also, we didn't waste any time searching. So that's the important thing. The fact that we were still producing green chips meant we literally didn't spend any time on it. That gives me lots of consolation. If we kept going, I would have felt awful. Okay, we'll get that on the next feeding. I don't think I'm that concerned with that. Okay, we're good on gears. Actually, no, we need about 1600 gears. Never mind. Okay, now we're good on gears. Wait, no, we're not. We need... Actually, I think we need 500, like 800 red, 600. We probably lost a bit of time to UPS from generation. Yeah, but it's not like... I wouldn't say that's, like, significant. I think we dropped from, like, 55 to 53 for, like, 30 minutes. So we probably lost, like, maybe 5 minutes or something. But, like, we didn't search for, like, an hour afterwards. So it could have been a lot worse, basically. But yeah, we did technically lose time there.
Did you ever try the cliff deconstruction?
What do you mean?
Did you ever try the cliff deconstruction planner?
Yes. Why?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because when I'm trying it, it doesn't work.
Hmm.
It doesn't have listed as... It doesn't deconstruct.
Do you have cliff
cliffs.
explosives researched in your
Oh.
test save? You can't deconstruct them before that.
That's whoops.
It's
Then
weird.
I guess I got a lot.
Wait, so does that mean your search hasn't done anything?
Wait, but I saved the.
you
but I
probably
saved
didn't
the
have it
map.
either way. Yeah, I feel like you still probably didn't
Now it
find
works.
it.
Okay, let me launch my 200 megabyte map.
Chances are it still wasn't there, because I feel like you would have seen it at some point, right? Unless it was like a single one somewhere. Yeah, we're at the cliff part now, because we made some problems.
I really hope that wasn't a mistake on my part.
I mean, to be fair, we still spent a significant amount of time looking, like, unless it's like that gold digging meme and we are like 5,000 like feet away or something. It was still a lost cause. And biters were getting very tough. So I think
Ooh.
I think we made a good
I
choice.
researched it and none appear.
Woo!
I am actually glad.
I am. I feel like I shouldn't be reading for that, but it definitely is a nice consolation. Okay, so that is 1,000 of those. Conveyors we only need like 500 of. I think we misfed gears. We need more gear assemblers. Let's just do them here. Because I don't really want to go take everything from Red Science, so I'm just not going to worry about it. You know, I'm realizing now with the way we have this set up, if we're just hand feed a bunch of labs, we're probably going to need more power if we want to just burst through researches. So I think I'm going to make like 26 lab. I'm going to make like 60 labs, I think. So they work how I want them to. Feels excessive, but I think at this point it doesn't matter that much. Okay, we don't need to gather any more copper, so we're just gonna feed all of this. We might need more power though. I'm gonna plan for that. Fortunately, we're not really crafting limited, so I can just craft everything. Let's see, 10. We are crafting gears though. Crafting gears will take too long. Okay, we're aiming for, I think a 10 power plant is fine. We already have 8, so that means we need 12. Okay, we need some pipe. We probably need some more burner drills for coal if we're going to expand power. Or we could hand feed them. We might be able to hand feed them enough. I don't know, they only last for like a second. Maybe start researching. The issue is I'm hand feeding everything, so I don't really have any of the sciences built. But we probably have enough now that I can set up green science and have that start working. Actually, wait, I know what we can do. I know the setup. One long row would have been better, but this will work. We need some we need some inserters. Yeah, so this is an interesting time to join. We basically beat the run, but we couldn't find cliffs because the settings we had actually disabled them basically completely. So yeah, we're getting the last achievement on a different save right now. Those never got gears, so we really misfed gears. I think I know where we misfed gears though. They're all going into red science. And now they're on the ground. That's fine. We need to delete this anyway. It's okay. We're just accepting it. Hard to say. Hard to say. I'm gonna go with we don't know. It's never really come up before. We haven't done anything that strictly goes against any listed rule. But it is also a weird spot to be in. So maybe invalidated, maybe perfectly valid. Nobody's really needed to do multiple runs to get all achievements before. Yeah, it does. It does not specify how new runs are handled. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to find it. But, I mean, we weren't going to just not finish the run after like 15 hours because of that, right? So, either way, I think we made the right call. Okay, we can probably start getting some green science too. We don't have green science research. I completely forgot that green science is its own research. Like, 100%. I was just going to get those set up first. Well, that's fine. If only we had access to a lot of green chips somewhere. From overfeeding. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, just ignore the stream uptime. This was a much longer run. To be fair, if we don't consider that other run, it's a lot less... It feels a lot less bad. Because I keep thinking this run took like 15 hours. But our goal was 16 hours. First attempt. And considering we made some changes to, you know, a completely different version of the game, I think we're doing really good. Okay, so we need to leave space for power poles, but that's all. So I'm just going to do something like this. Okay, science should research really fast now that it's built. Yeah, that'll be fine. Those should produce fast enough. I would like more production, but I think we can do other things. And then we're still kind of low on gears because we have been slacking on feeding them. Because we did produce enough, but the issue is I did not really count the distribution. So we fed way too many to red science. Like you can see, we have like a ton of red science right now. We need more labs, probably. Probably not, but I'm going to make more labs anyway. They're fun. Okay, we need some red science research just still. We need steel. I think that's actually it. I think that's the last one. Oh, we technically need military. Okay. See, there were a particular reason to force people to complete in a single run, there would be a rule explicitly forbidding it. That's fair. The reload rule, I think, is there specifically because you could... I'm assuming it's either has to do with validation. My guess is that it has to do with you not being able to cheese the fish launch, but it could be a validation thing.
It's also about the green chip. Because otherwise you can set up buffer chests, produce like
A massive amount without...
Yeah, once.
Actually... Oh.
And reload, like a couple times.
Gotcha.
Because,
so you don't have...
Like setting up a couple hundred green chip assemblers, making them run one cycle, reloading, one cycle, reloading. One cycle.
Would that be faster? Because like chests are really... But chests are really bad for performance. I guess chests are going to be there either way. Now I'm curious if that actually would be faster. Okay, we have more labs to run. We can start researching. Military... Wait, do we need military too? Yes, we do need military too. Okay, we need to get some steel. We're going to hand feed this. Because why not? Everything. You could have a script that sneakily switches the save file and reloading. I mean, you could do a lot of stuff. Like if you're considering like that validation side of things, I think there's a lot of sneaky things you could do during the map loading in general. You could also just have the map open on like a separate world. Like there's a lot of things you could do secretly that would be hidden. I don't think that thing is that much of a concern in that instance. Yeah, we need like 2 bricks for later. But the priority is a couple bricks. You cheese spawner impact by saving just before you... Oh, you just ran over the same spawner 4 times. That's really funny. I'm trying to imagine a world where that helps in like a speed run. It would be really great. Okay, so that's researching. Let's get these while we were thinking about it. You know what? That works. It's ugly, but it does work. And there's no real issue with it. Is there anything I'm forgetting for cliff explosives? Like it just needs a little bit of sulfur, right? and coal. I don't think it's that hard to get cliff explosives. Oh, and grenades. Let's just start handcrafting those. And barrels. We don't have barrels. Why don't we have barrels? Oh, that's why we don't have barrels. I'm not used to playing this long and still not being at like a good science. Okay, I think this is fed enough. I haven't really checked. We probably can have everything we technically need. We did not expand power, probably power. So we need to take care of that real quick. Not that big of a deal though. We're working on stuff. Honestly, there's enough buffered on this coal belt that we're probably okay, but I'm gonna do it just a little bit more. We're gonna do it in the cheap way. Well, cheap in terms of time. It's very expensive in terms of resources, but not that concerned. Okay. We'll never know if Atomic Bomb gets the achievement, unfortunately. I was slightly curious. I think our research is going fast enough, though, that we can start getting oil. Or start prepping for oil, so we need to start handcrafting a bunch of pipes. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we built the whole power plant, but we're not super limited by that. I think we're gonna be lab limited soon, though, which we have more labs. So we can definitely take care of that. We're gonna have enough iron. Time to switch this over to pipes. Good. We need to set up labs, which is a little bit annoying, but not a huge deal. If I do the power poles first, I don't have to think. Okay. And then let's do a bottom row. We have the belt. We don't actually save anything by making it 2 rows. Doesn't make it easier to feed. Doesn't save inserters. Okay. We need a little bit of coal still. We're just gonna take it from here, because I just wanna get the labs running. Yeah, there's no reason for us to get labs. Okay. It's almost done researching. I guess we don't need a ton of pipe. Oh my god, do you see that? Do you see that oil patch? That is so close. I don't think we could have gotten a better oil spawn. This shouldn't work. The RNG gods have blessed us. They've blessed this run to make up for what happened earlier. Okay, now we can start the other researches. This is so I thought oil was so much farther away. Okay, cliff explosives need sulfur. Explosives, cliff explosives. Okay. We can just build our base here. We just need to grab bricks so we can get oil refineries. I might make a... Actually, I might just make a steam engine. Now, we still need water over here, but... Or, sorry, not a steam engine. Just a buffer chest is what I want. Okay, we have so many circuits everywhere. They're just not in our inventory. Let's see, green science is good, red science is good. I think we're gonna start running low on red science production. But yeah, we definitely have enough oil, but I want to tank just in case. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, we don't need a ton of resources. I actually don't remember the recipe though. It does not require plastic. I don't know why I always think it requires plastic. Okay, when you put it like that, it feels really weird when I look at a single... when I look at a single oil thing and think, oh, we've been blessed today. Look at our single oil pipe. But you know what? It's what we're happy about right now. It just is really close, and we didn't need any more for this run. Okay, we might not be able to get water this far. Actually, no. There's no way this is like 250 tiles away. There is a chance, but if it is too far, we can just use petroleum for the last half of it. Okay, we're good. Steam engine. Sulfur. Wait, we have a button for this. I don't know what it is because I changed it, but we do have a button for that technically. Okay, explosives need coal and water. Oh, we need to make an assembler too. Or is it made in chem plant? I don't actually know. It might be made in this. It's probably made in this. Yeah, it's made in this. Okay, how many do we need? It's chem plant. Okay. I think we need 8. We're actually research limited, which feels really weird. Nope, it's 10. We got excited. We have the barrels, unless we canceled them. We had the barrels. We had the grenades. I think we're good now. Okay, what's science limited by? Honestly, nothing. We could redistribute the green science a little bit and probably save some time. But it's not that limiting. But we have nothing better to do, so we might as well. We might as well feed it. It'll help a little. Okay. We have everything we need. Let's start going towards a cliff. The research should tick by the time we get there. We can make cliff explosives in the inventory, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure.
It should show it in the research when you hover over the item. It should show up or not.
Okay.
Ah, never mind. You can.
Yes, that was the most disappointing cliff grab. We got every achievement. I could go to bed. Arturs, have you not been following me this whole time? Wait, I forgot. You mentioned that. That's funny. We need to save this.
Well done.
This is so stupid. Birder Hundo, Terraformer. Okay, that's the dumbest thing I've ever done, to be honest. But yeah, don't mess with settings in ways you don't understand. When it's outside of the generation, the view, the preview. Don't do that. If this is allowed, world record 2.0 technically because default, probably because record by default. It's weird. We do have 2 runs, but we'll do what we can.
It should be allowed. I hope it's allowed because it has been mentioned before that you can technically do 100% in multiple runs. It has been mentioned very often before. But I don't think it has happened before.
There's a chance that it actually is somewhat relevant now, because like the patch depletion one, I don't know. Seems like it could be tricky to get, and still get a usable amount of uranium.
You can get lucky, or like do some weird shenanigans like with uranium, and you can get lucky if. Oh wait, no, you disable water.
But yeah, my concern is you actually use uranium in like electric builds, so if you get a patch that's that low, it's not gonna work. Yo,
either uranium or stone.
Well done.
That's
Spaghetti
true.
Lord.
Stone's not too bad. Well done, Spaghetti Lord. What do you mean? Patch depletion would be easy. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. You start a new world, you spend about 20 minutes to deplete a really small like stone patch. Yeah, just do another one. But yeah, much appreciated. This was fun. Is it still burner 100? Patch depletion with burner 100 would be not top. It would take about an hour. Can you let it run in the background? Let what run in the background? Oh, like a second one? That's a fun concept. Record 2 at once? Oh yeah, sometimes I have 3 instances of Factorio running at once.
Interestingly, I have thought about that too. It's
We
like,
already saved
or
this,
what
right?
happens if you're a single player but have 2 instances that you play at the same time? That's not allowed.
That's not.
It's one person and one in-game player. I think it's not sure how it's worded, but that's how it is.
But if it's 2 separate instances and you alternate between them, like not at the same time, how's that work? Is that also forbidden?
That's I'm not sure what you're referencing.
So their suggestion was you start a world, you start depleting a patch, and then you go to your main run. Or like while you're doing green sips, you have a second run open. I guess the issue is you can't have 2 instances of the same achievement run, so that wouldn't work. You can have 2 separate instances of Factorio running, but you would have 58 achievements from one run and then 1 achievement from another. So that is a weird. That seems weird.
That's possible, yeah.
We produced actually a pretty much the perfect amount of green science. So what now? I highlight this? Been a while since
Yes, and just highlight the whole stream or something.
there's
lazy.
such a small portion
But
of
if
it.
you want to be very careful, make sure that you include a couple maps before you rerolled and include you deleting achievements.
Okay. So we
in the board.
apparently rerolled 40 times for this map because like the run before this had 37 and this one had 80. Wow, we got unlucky. So deleting the achievements doesn't that has to include me re-rolling for like 5 minutes. Is that
That's completely fine.
fine? Okay.
That's completely fine. It's just
So that starts
somewhat
324,
important.
50.
I'm not sure how much the live split covers from the achievements, but it just has to be in the board.
Seems fine.
Oh wait, this is also vanilla, like 2.0, so it doesn't concern me. But yeah.
Which one? What's not an issue?
I am a verifier only for Space Age because we expect a lot of runs being submitted, and yeah.
Right, I forgot they added some. Okay, I don't know where I should stop the bot. I guess probably shortly after you get achievements. I don't know what I'm saying here, but yeah, I can just stop it there. Okay, yeah, that's technically everything. I think it's been a long time since I piloted on Twitch because now I just mostly post to my VODs channel on YouTube. I forgot how bad Twitch's highlight is, but if I were to upload them, I guess we only have like a couple minutes recorded past the end. It's not a big deal. 2.0, all achievements, mostly burners. It's yeah, the electric drills kind of ruined the whole only burner drills thing. There was one positive
Also
thing.
make a. Sorry.
You can go first.
Yeah, make a screenshot of live split and brag about it in Discord.
Oh, I definitely need to save these splits. This is such a janky meme. I put all achievements as a meme because I really did not think that would be necessary at all. I'm like, oh, 20 million is gonna be our last. This was not supposed to be the last. It should never be the last. It should at least be that or Tech Maniac. It shouldn't be this. Okay, so we lost about an hour to that. That's actually not too bad. I wish my internet was better, because I want to upload the high-def version of this, but it will legitimately take me 3 days to upload this to YouTube. 3 days of having it upload, because I have an upload speed of about 4,000. When I upload VODs, I only use a third of that. So it takes 3 times longer than the stream, which in this case is I guess it's only 2 days. 2 days, sorry. 2 days to... what do people normally use for uploading, like, previews? Or the replays? Do they just upload the whole map? Is that usually the strategy?
You need to upload the saves.
Upload the saves to Drive or something?
Yeah, I think.
I guess
check.
I used to submit...
The same how you...
Yeah, I guess
do
I included that in...
80%.
Yeah, I forgot I included that in any percent. I stopped playing before the challenger part was required, but I did that just because some people wanted the world.
Yeah, just Blue Drive. Yeah.
Burner... I don't know where this I haven't used Steam in a while. Where does it save stuff? It's... local app data, right? Yeah, it should be
It's
local
app data and then, yeah, there.
I've been playing off Steam for like a year now. It's just I did not want to update to 2.0 on any of my files, and Steam did it automatically, so I just rolled with it. Yeah, we're gonna upload this. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in, and I'm glad people got to see both ends of the run because they were able to sleep during it, which is not how I expected it to end. But hey, we learned a lot. We learned a lot about 2.0. We have a lot of supplemental clips we can send for bug reports. If anybody needs anything about smart belting, we have a lot of issues that were revealed here. The blueprint one was the most annoying, though. Like
a blueprint bug?
The one where if you try to smart belt over a
that one.
Over an underground blueprint, which is pretty much specific to 100%.
Okay, that one I don't have. I might need to grab a clip of that.
Yeah, there's like about like
the rest of them I have clips that I recorded like with overlay to capture the inputs.
Yeah, I don't have an input overlay, I don't think. Well, I used to. But we had about it's about 50 minutes into the first one. If you need something to submit, I can also probably submit that
15 or 50?
50. That's when we started building our base. 50 minutes into the first attempt.
Into the first run?
Yeah. And that's about when we were like, yeah, we can't reach GotLab at this rate. But that's when we started to realize it was a problem.
I mean, you probably want to go to sleep. I went to sleep like 10 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm just uploading things. It took me a while to find this. What did I call this? Burner, Hundo. Let's go. I should rename these, actually. Actually, probably doesn't matter that much. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, at least the map only takes 5 minutes. I'm realizing now, I said it would take like 3 days to upload this. I was talking about the VOD. I was not talking about the map, just in case anyone's wondering. My internet's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. But yeah, I'm super pleased with it. And a lot about... Yeah, we... Trains auto start. If anybody missed that, we lost about 2 hours in the middle of our base because trains were auto starting and crashing into each other, and it's really hard to track them down. But yeah, trains now start and automated. I don't know how to deal with that. I thought we had a solution. It doesn't really fault. I couldn't figure it out. Is it something? Is it in the settings or is it in the blueprint?
Thought you can turn it off.
I couldn't find it. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but I couldn't find it, and I didn't think it would be a problem because I thought I fixed it by deleting one specific rail, but one of the trains was placed in a spot that didn't really care about that rail. So there was one problematic train that kept ramming into the others. Oh, or if bots built the first part of a locomotive before the back half, it would just leave. It would just leave. Like, even if that is their intended feature for automatic train start, I feel like it shouldn't work that way. So I'm thinking
they were careful about that. That doesn't happen.
It happened a lot. That happened with most of the times it auto started. So
then another
bug
bug
report. I wasn't
Is that
sure.
also the
It
first?
what that was. That one was
Was it also in the first run?
from like
or
the 4 to
the-
6 hour range. I can look for a clip for that later. It's in like the whole outposting phase. Every time we built a train, we would look over and we would see it like skedaddle off. But yeah, I am currently uploading currently uploading this. So we'll wrap it up here. I have everything I need. But that was fun. It's a very much okay, so it was supposed to be unconventional because of the burners. It wasn't supposed to be unconventional because it had to use 2 runs to get every achievement. But we're fine. I'm now realizing that if we failed Gotlap, we could have just gone for Gotlap in the second cliff. Because like if I knew we were gonna have to do this for cliffs, we would have gone for Gotlap at the same time as this one, and it would have been easy. Seems that copying trains as automatic will result in automatic trains. But they weren't in automatic, I don't think. Maybe the issue is because it could be a 1.1 to 2.0 conversion. So like having them be automatic is fine, but them starting, while it's not fully built, I don't think is that part is the part that felt like a bug to me.
That one definitely is. They talked
If
about
that makes
that, I
sense.
think, in the FFFs.
Okay. Is it uploaded yet? Let's see. Even these maps take 5 minutes to upload. If anyone needs a reference, I'm supposed to get 12,000 KB, no, 12 Mbps upload, but for the past week or two, I've been getting 4. That's why we're streaming this at 720. Never mind, it is not that. Okay. I mean, I believe it's somewhere. I believe it exists. Because it seems weird to not have it be a setting. I don't know where it would be. But, yeah, we need to figure out how to submit real quick. There we go. Player 1, me, time. That's actually was pretty close to the start. We stopped it like a second late, so that should be good. We definitely didn't split early, that's for sure. Video URL. Copy. It is highlighting. Perfect. The date technically would be yesterday. Not like the version updated, so it shouldn't matter, but that is when we started it. And then we need a description, and then we're good to go, and then I can finally go to sleep. Burner hundo. Copy link. Actually share, anyone with link can view. But yeah, we'll have to play around with it, because I think there is some stuff we can fix in our base. But I also don't really want to make any... I don't really want to make any major changes before Glassbricks update his mod. So I don't think we can change that much about our base if we want to run this again within the next month and get it to like 12 hours. But yeah, my base should be submitted in a short while. I will also upload the blueprint link. I'll attach that later. So you make a blueprint with train fuel that you don't have. That should make it wait. Yeah, that was going to be my solution. Unfortunately, we didn't notice the train issue until way later. So we already had our final train placed before we really understood what the problem was. But that was going to be my solution, to remove fuel from all of them and just have to manually add it. But we had every train built by then. They'd already broken. But yeah, manually starting it with like some fuel would have been good. We didn't realize the issue until it became... we realized it way too late when things were already very broken. I guess, so this one is 58 achievements. 1 achievement. I don't know how to label these. Terraformer. That's good. I will also upload my blueprints for anyone who is curious and wants to see them. But I will do that. But I mean, I think you can technically maybe extract them from the save. I'm not entirely sure. Cut a piece of rail and print that. That's what we did. The issue is we have to cut the rail in front of like every single train. I thought cutting it just in front of the front train would work. It didn't. But that was supposed to be the solution because I knew it might be a problem. It just was a problem in a much worse way than I expected. I think it had to do with a weird combination of signals being placed. Throw the blueprint in a chest in that case. So you don't technically have to submit the blueprints. Because there is a way to... I think it's still highlighting. But yeah, it's too late now. It's probably still highlighting, if I had to guess. It is a 16-hour VOD. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks so much for tuning in, especially over the last like 6-8 months that we've been building this. My headphones aren't in, so I can't hear anything if anyone's in talking. But very, very fun. Thanks so much for your help, Phantovo. Hope you have a good day. I'm gonna sleep, and we're not playing Space Age today. We're definitely not playing Space Age today.
Oh right, you can't hear me, I think.
No, I can hear you. I put my headphones back in just in case, because I realized you were still in the Discord. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Have a good one.
Sleep well.
But yeah, see you, everyone. Yeah, there's a way to make it decent. We just need to update the blueprints to fully 2.0 instead of janky update. But yeah, have a good one.